my beat back. Take my beat. My beat. My beat. My beat. My beat. My Take my beat back. Take my
Ciao, what's up? How we all doing? We made it. We made it through the off season. We're finally here. Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me quickly shout out some of the subs as well. GH, Candian, Krish, Whisper Wind. Thank you so much. Emma Ruby, ebag_val, Lawrence. Guys, don't go too fast. Lauren Tuwus. Melchin Cookie, Ashton, Kiwi as well with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for doing that. Good to see you all. How's everyone feeling? We all pumped? Oh, hold up. Let me turn something off. About to lose my watch party rights on day one. Escape that. Thank you so much as well. Let's turn this up.
But then, a mysterious figure arrived and broke the timeline with a secret knife attack. Seizing the opportunity, evil geniuses summon the power of a demon to smite their opponents and claim the ultimate prize.
Isaac.
But soon after, tragedy struck and the champions
Escape that.
fractured.
Thank you so much.
The stage is set for another year
Colola,
of battle, as well as
Muffy,
the arrival
thank you,
of a
Doobie,
mysterious new
Steffi Lowe,
contender.
Fraser. Dude, this is wild, man. It's wild. Frazzle Bed, I can't keep this up.
We're back, baby, and it's the Squeakquel.
This 2024 season starts today.
What else we got? Who else we got? Jeffy, thank you. Frazzle, like I said. Chronetic, Chancellor, thank you. Mapo, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Nakatoken as well, thank you very much. Vestral, appreciate you. Zone 5, Cousin Air, Neutronic, Bunty, thank you so much. Then we on top had Isaac with the 10 gifted, you madman. Thank you so much, Isaac.
Dressed for business though, and I didn't get the memo. What's happening?
1030, Isaac. You need to stop at one point and begin stupid numbers. Thank you so much, Isaac. Appreciate that. Thank you. Kojak as well with the 5. Thanks so much. What's up, everyone? How we doing? Welcome into Slug Club for the people that are new subs as well. Hello.
It's a weekly award, the first one of 2024. I'm so proud of it. Yeah, it's a big
What's up, Crippy? How you doing, mate?
Exactly what we were talking about. All right, guys. Well, look, just like last year,
YouTubers as well. Hello, mate. Hello, YouTubers.
It's exactly the same. Make it the champions. Win it
First
all.
YouTube stream.
How we get there is going to be
Probably going to
different this
neglect
time
you a little
around.
bit
So
if you're
let's
in
go
chat,
ahead and
but
take a look at how this kickoff event is going to play out.
It's time to ring in the new year with some exhilarating Valorant action.
Bacan's here as well. Hello, Bacan.
Their strength in the 2024
Where do we get up to?
America's
Fonty,
kickoff.
Spy,
Here's
Dragon
how it'll
X,
all go
Volta,
down.
It's Valleys,
First, all
Snaverdal,
teams, including the debut of
Joker,
G2,
and
will be
OG
split
Flash
into
as
3
well.
groups.
Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate all of
On February
the warm
16th
welcome
through
back.
19th and 23rd through 25th. Each group will play in
Dude,
a
EG don't play for a
GSL-style
long
bracket
time.
where the 3
EG
group
have got
winners
like another
will advance
week. They're
directly
chilling.
to the semifinals. Next up on February 26th, the number 2 seed from each group will then face off in a single round-robin play-in stage, where only one team will qualify and join the 3 group winners in the elimination bracket.
Saint as well. Thank you so much.
First
How you doing,
competition
Saint?
of the year nears an end when these final 4 teams battle it out on March 2nd and 3rd.
W Powell as well. Thank you very
The
much, mate.
top
Appreciate
2
the 12
teams
months.
will represent VCT
Chat,
Americas at
what I'm going to
Masters
do is I'll
2023
just do like
and
the
get to start
subs
their
in
year
between, like when the game's on.
The
Gonna hard
first place
focus
winner
back
will
to the minimap
also
watching,
receive 3
and then I'll
championship
do
points
subs like in the
towards
breaks
their
when we have
VCT
a
season.
tech pause,
That'll
which
help
will
their
be
chances
loads in
towards
EMEA, I
raising the
imagine, but
trophy at Champions 24
and just in between the games.
later this year. Mark your calendars for when the action kicks off. On
Spicer,
February
what's up?
16th.
How you doing?
Scan the QR
Hello,
code
Japan.
on the screen to purchase your tickets today.
Salty
To learn
as well.
more
Thank you so
about
much for the
VCT
3 months.
kickoff, check out
Chat,
ValorantEsports.com.
dude, I looked today. Chat, it's like
Follow
150, no,
x.com/.
146 days or something since Champs
ValleySports_NA
final. That's
for
so
more
stupid.
updates.
Mighty Max,
And there you
42
hear the
months.
breakdown,
Outrageous.
and look,
Max, I saw a
those 3
picture of you
points
recently.
that you
Looking
get,
good, bro.
The total could be the difference
Doing
between
well.
you making it and watching champions from home.
Damn, you're
Absolutely.
actually
I mean,
flexing
the
it as well,
format
Max.
is new
Respect.
this year. Those points are now important. So every game, every stage of America's really matters for this team.
Yeah, Max was subbed before we even started streaming, it feels like.
Base
That's
perspective.
so true.
Okay.
I should be a corporate sloganer.
Yeah.
I think that's a professional
I'm
job.
pretty sure it's a marketing professional.
point.
Yeah, that's the one.
But a corporate sloganer. I'll take
It's been
that.
more than a
Corporate
year since
sloganer.
Lock-In. Yeah,
But
Lock-In
you know
was,
what, though? We
well,
actually
compared
do
to this,
have some new
relatively early.
faces that are going to be joining us this time
Jules,
around.
thank you so
That's
much
right,
for the
we got
bits. Appreciate
G2
it.
Esports is going to be taking the stage this Sunday versus Crew. So not only do we have new format, we have a new team added to the league. It's pretty dang
As tradition?
awesome. But
Okay,
for
I
now,
like
though,
that, Jules.
let's focus on
That
the
sounds
task
good.
at hand,
I
because
went
we have
safe
these
with
2
my
slots
pick'ems
for
as well,
Masters
so
Madrid that
I'm
are gonna
feeling
be up for
confident.
grabs. And it is, of course, anyone's game. Start of the season.
Frost
you
as
love
well,
that
thank you for the 2
feeling.
months,
But
mate. Appreciate
here
that.
is
Maple
the
Brown
bracket
as well.
and how it
Damn,
plays
you
out,
lot
how
are
it plays out,
insane.
excuse me, right now,
Maple
meaning
Brown with a
these
7.
games are gonna be
Beanstalks.
intense.
Noisy
Masters
Cat,
Madrid is
thank you so much,
obviously
you two.
important for the teams to qualify
Appreciate the
too,
prime.
But
Thank
I
you,
think
thank
right
you.
now what we need to focus on is this is a chance for teams to kind of set the pecking
Crippy, I
order
can see
in
that one.
America.
Thank you for that.
No team has survived the offseason without at least some changes. Even our top squads. have
Jules,
been
thank you for the
shuffled
gifted.
around like
Wait, you
crazy.
doing one
So
early?
this is an opportunity for any of these
Posture
squads
check,
to
bro, I'm
establish
standing up.
themselves as a top dog.
Perfect Publican as well.
How
Welcome
well
into the
or
Slug Club.
poorly
Thank
they
you for
did
using
in
your prime.
Americas last year.
Chat, I
With
broke
you
my
coming in
stream
with all
deck,
these roster
so I
changes,
can't do any of the
packed
slugger
in such a
modes.
condensed format to kick it off. This is the tournament
I
of
sorted out
upsets. You're gonna see
the
a lot of
multi-stream,
things
but I
go
broke my
counter
stream
to
deck.
expectation. This
So,
is a chance to come in, hit the ball rolling
swings and
with a
roundabouts.
brand new lead on the meta. And honestly, I'm just so ready to see these teams and what they think is going to be coming in.
Jods with the prime.
I'm
Thanks for the
actually
2
glad you
months.
did, mention the meta and what we're going to be seeing, because we are going to be playing on patch 8.02, which if you guys
Yeah,
are
dude,
familiar, which of course
it's
you're
kind of
watching,
wild,
you likely
Bacon.
are, but we'll
I
go
gave her a
ahead and
message
reiterate
today
for you
being
guys,
like,
'cause we got
it's
you
going to
covered.
be
So we made some changes,
not going to
right?
see
You know,
much
you
of me
got
for a little bit.
get-go buffs,
Jay
cut name
Fazzy with the
Sky,
10 months as well. Thank you.
nerfs potentially could alter a lot of
Technology. Dude, technology
compositions.
wrecks
There
me,
is a
man.
lot that can happen with these changes.
It's only going to get
And
worse.
it's only just week 1, and there's another one on the horizon potentially.
Yeah, I mean, there.
Yeah, the
it's not a
software
lot of
won't
time
work,
Since these
bro.
changes
I
came
don't know
out,
what's
now
going on with
kicking
it.
things off in America's
I
and
did an
across the world
update
in all
and
our
it just went.
international leagues. So I
Just
think,
wrecked
like
it.
you mentioned, this is going to be the event about adaptation. See which team has the read on the meta. Because last year was defined by double
wasn't like I
control
dropped it or
Sky,
anything.
and now Sky's been nerfed to a point where I think we're going to see so much more variety from that.
The maps
one-set
were
meta.
leaked.
And you'd see a lot of double control
Wait,
on
really?
these maps too, right?
I'm in
Your
for it.
Icebox coming back in, the Lotus change,
Maple
a lot of
Brown,
big
thank you for
changes
the
coming
gifted.
into this
Dude,
map.
why does
But I
this not
do
show
think it's
gifted for
very
some
important to
reason?
talk about the Sky,
I get everyone
because
subs,
as
but I
Sky
don't
goes
get
away
gifted
without
up
the
here. I think
rechargeable
that's a
flashes,
skill
if
issue
you're
on
still
my
playing
behalf.
Sky, you can't be flashing off the rip, right? So that's that
Which is
instant.
huge.
It's huge, right? Because you're not getting that instant free little information.
Juds and
someone
Drillva,
is
thank
here.
you, thank
so
you.
teams, if they're still playing Sky, they're going to adapt by not throwing those round start flashes. But more than anything,
Got no
I think we
alerts?
see the rise of
I
Gecko
think so. I don't
as
think it's
hitting
on.
that Sky jack of all trades.
And why is that? Why is that exactly?
Because the refreshable utility,
Oi.
right?
Yeah, I mean, no
Don't
one
be-
really
don't
has
be
the same
lagging
level
on me
as him.
today.
You throw your Dizzy up
Wait,
in the air, it
Epic
takes
Pen
1
on?
second to pick
Nice.
him up, and then just in another 10 seconds, you have another flash, you have another piece of utility. And he's even better when you can combine him with other flashes and pair that Dizzy up.
33, thank you for
It's
sending that
honestly,
me.
it's funny because Gecko, I think on his own, really not that impressive, right? You shoot the flash,
Whoa, whoa,
pro
whoa.
player's gonna be able to do that. But when you're comboing that in with a lineup flash or left click flash from your KO, a breach, any of these other things, you can't turn away from the
You're
the
excited
KO
for Brazil
flash,
this year
'cause then
until you
Gecko
saw
still
the
hits you.
groups. Yeah, you got a
can't
little bit
shoot
wrecked
to
on the
break the
groups,
Gecko
but there's
because then KO
still
hits you, right?
hope.
It's just not really fun to deal with.
So you think we're going to see a lot of double initiators?
Exactly.
Okay.
Double initiator is the wave. Double smokes.
Right,
is
you're
out. If
willing
teams
Epic
want to
Pen,
keep
dude. That was
playing
the best
double
line.
smokes,
That
then I
was
think
the
we're going
best
to see
line from the
rise
diss
of
track.
Yoru
No
alongside
doubt about it.
Gecko as the solo initiator.
Smidge, thanks
You
so
can
much for
drop
the 8
your
months.
Jet Raise duelist slot, put a Yoru in
Yoru
there,
Gecko?
and still
Yeah,
get
we're
the
going to be
flash
seeing a
combos
lot
of
of
Yoru
Yoru
And
Gecko.
that's gonna
Maybe
be
not
interesting to see how that
together,
pans out, 'cause
but
we also have a
Gecko,
big
I mean,
shift to
Yoru's
the
very
map pool
strong at the
coming
moment when you need a
into
flash.
this
Double duelist
year,
can
which means that
be
a
pretty
lot
viable
of
at the
these
moment.
maps, like Breeze,
A lot
it
of
has
teams
not
that
been
suit it.
played in quite a long time at the pro level. We're now going to have
Usama,
to see
I can
these
read that.
not only
Come on.
Breaks my heart.
implement these new maps,
I got
but
everything up.
also
I got Twitch chat,
implementing the
YouTube
new
chat.
ages and a different, or new agents that is, and a different meta on these maps, which is why that initial read is going to be so
Jorgosi
important,
as well.
especially
And
since this
Smidge, I think I
kickoff
said that.
tournament,
I think I said
it's not
Smidge,
week
but
by
I'll
week
say it
play,
again.
It's a tournament.
Jorgosi,
So you
welcome
have
in,
to
man.
get it
Thanks so
right
much.
out the gate.
and adapt quickly, or
Yes.
you will
Yeah.
just
Wait,
simply
don't be
die. If
reprovised.
you're a
Don't be
Yoru
complaining about
enthusiast,
Ascent. It's one of the
perhaps
only
then
good
you're
maps you
definitely
got at the
wanna be
moment.
looking at both Breeze and Bind as
It's one of the
two
only
nice
nice
priority
maps.
for that
When we have
top
these
end.
two
I think some of
maps,
the maps where
we need
Sky
to
gets hit the
we need to
hardest are
be
probably Bind,
nice
where
to
Gecko
Ascent.
KO priority
only gonna
values
be here for a
way,
little
way
bit.
up.
Jules,
And
thank you for the
then,
gifted
of
as well.
course, like, she
Elizabeth.
was seeing some play on Split
Thank you,
as
Jules.
well,
Thank you.
but
Two
I
so
could
far.
still see her sticking around if you're
Jules,
still
relax
playing a
yourself,
Breach
man. We still
Yeah,
got
and
the
I mean, Lotus as well is one that
Pickham's to come.
Sky in North America
Heart
was
Attack as
dominant.
well. Heart
Other
Attack
regions
Jack.
played a lot of the fade,
5
but
months with the
here
Prime. Thank
in
you. Thank you.
Americas, it was
Streaming on
almost
YouTube, yeah,
always
we're trying the
Sky.
double.
I think
Yeah.
that's going to change as
We're trying
well.
the double.
So
It
even
feels
these
like it's
maps that are
working,
sticking
so-
around in the pool and haven't had any big changes are still going to see a big shift from last year.
How do you slug them out in
I'm just saying,
YouTube?
as a
Haven't worked that
cable
one out
fan,
yet, though.
I'm personally depressed.
We should just be
that
happy
we
they're
don't
just
have
working,
a lot of people
and
actually
then
But
and then
it
we'll
is
add
okay.
stuff to
Hopefully
that.
We'll see it again one day. All goody, all goody. But
Get the TikTok
earlier on,
stream
we
going?
actually asked
Maybe.
our players
Maybe
for their
Crippy.
take on Icebox's return to competitive play. So actually, go ahead and get their thoughts.
That's when the mods will have to do like insane amounts of work when all the zoomers start coming in, flaming
I
everyone.
loved Icebox. Icebox has been like one of my favorite maps. It was like a really good map for us on M80, and I remember Energy also liked it, so happy it's back, honestly.
O el cambio que noté mucho fue el de la parte de B, que sería que antes B tenía dos.
Yeah, this is true. This is the only change that actually changes anything. You can now like easy wrap back a site.
There's not that many lanes to like actually like work. It's a little more simplified, so I'm kind of enjoying the simplified fact of that.
I think it's harder to anchor B on Icebox, just because the whole section of mid is like blocked off. It's easier for the attacker to like force you into the site and like trap you with like mollies.
Isso pra quem joga de defesa ali, porque não tem tanto espaço pra voltar, né? Só tem uma entrada.
Cannot the 11 months. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
Un poco más fácil para
A non-gifter as well. Bro, I'm not saying that one. Jolly, is that you again?
Gigante donde la Jet se solían subir.
That is a big change. A lot of people just kind of stay away from B now. Attackers and defenders. Defenders never
Yeah,
really
it's
get
so
given
it's
the
so
time
hard to
grab that
defend
for
this
easy
now.
work.
Unless you have like a
Which is kinda
chamber, you can't
crazy,
really play
to be
clubs.
honest.
Unless you
It
go
kinda
with like
changed
2 or
the
3.
map in terms of like
Done.
how you would lurk B.
Eu acho que algunas mudanças que tiveram
Nin with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Amped, what's up? Yeah, we're standard. It's only gonna last for a little bit, but I thought I would like make sure that everything's working. I had no excuses.
Literally in spawn if you wanted to, and be able to spot the lurk.
E é isso, acho que agora tá pouco mais.
Opinion on Brim on Icebox. The old guard made it look pretty good with the retake smokes they used to do. Not too bad.
também diria que
I wouldn't do it as solo smoker though.
Agora está faz muito mais sentido, porque a vezes você
Alfie,
tinha
mate,
que se
appreciate
agachar
you.
para passar
Thank you
por
for the
alguns
17.
lugares, e era muito chato, e a vezes você ficava se travando com o companheiro.
Mid is the big difference there. Like me, the one who plays Sova and is always watching mid, I actually like feel the difference there.
The reclears on Icebox are a lot easier now.
Sassy got a pretty good buff. I was doing like direct comparison between his Sky and his other agents, and Sky was kind of lackluster in terms of his other agents, so maybe they should be happy with their changes.
Am
I gonna stay up to watch Pacific? Yeah, I woke up at like, so for me time-wise it's 20 to 10. I woke up at like 4, so I'm kind of ready to do the whole nighter. It'll be okay. Might be a bit tired for the last game, but
I love Icebox. I'm so excited to have this map back.
4 p.m. Yeah, I just stayed up until like 7 a.m.
We don't see it today, especially with so many teams saying that they enjoy playing on it in that video there. But for now, let's go ahead and focus on our first squad of the day and get into today's matchup. We're gonna dive into NRG versus Furia. Now, here's the thing: last season,
Jolly,
right?
Jolly's already getting stuff deleted on
Really
YouTube.
big on NRG for good reason. They had a good start.
This
well,
teak with the 8 months. Thank you.
And then they had
For God's sake, Jolly, stop
recovery
gifting.
that then led to a really good
Thank you,
tail
though.
end of the season for them.
Turn the
And
stream
then,
up by
you know, the rest is
5%,
history.
sure.
Yeah, it was
Just for
all
you.
that kind of catalyst moment halfway through the season when they kind of
Should be there now.
reinvented the way they were playing, and they went on a run in Americas, ended up making it to the finals, lose out to Loud in Americas, and then go to Champions, and everything's looking great. We have the old NRG back, and they lose to Billy Gaming 0-2 twice.
Yeah.
Turn the stream down by 5%, dude. Just turn it up.
But I feel like they had the right approach when it came to the off-season post that, because if you lose at Champions, what you need to win at Champions, hear me out.
Kronos.
You stole my joke, Mimi.
But
I
it's like
said
that's
that in
how it's leading
rehearsal,
to it.
and you just took
It's
it
his
from
first
me.
day. You joke now. Rob and roll.
Kronos, thank you so much for the 12 months. For God's sake. Whose name is this? Sliggy's Catboy, sure. Thank you with the 8 months.
What did they do? Here's your moment.
Justice for FNS.
No. What did Ethan and Demon 1 do?
They won Champions.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
and that's what you do.
That's why she's called the evil cat, dude. She stole his joke that he did in the pre-show. That's savage.
I love it.
I had that once when I did a event ages ago. I was on the desk, like one of my first things on the desk, and I had something that I wanted to talk about, and the other guy said what I talked about. I was just like, what the hell? It's outrageous.
Because he was making so many
Rocket
plays, it was
KE64, thank you so much for the 6 months.
The best KO player,
I won't call him out though.
And now in a world where Sky's falling out of prevalence, it seems like
Damn,
he's in a
purple.
position to thrive. And on top of that, they're picking up their old friend Mart, right? Back when this NRG roster was optic and they were going
Call him out?
and doing
Nah, I
amazing
actually liked
things
him
in
as
the
a person, so I'm not
pre-partnership
gonna do
era.
it.
This was the guy right there alongside him.
big
They
part
had
of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. They
Tom
had
Powell,
top
thank you
tier
for the 13
Sentinels
months. Thank
from
you, thank
Mart,
you.
But now he's back with his old teammates to prove himself again.
I feel like on this patch, they kind of have the
This
team
is a
that can
strong
do
team.
almost anything, right? They have the ability to play multiple
4
areas,
coaches, by the
right? They
way.
have
Would
two
just like
duelist
to say
players
that.
if they want to do that with Victor rocking on
They
in
should
there.
be.
If they want to switch a
They
D1 over to
kind of
Chamber,
have to
he's
win a
been
trophy
grinding
this
it.
year.
He can be the offer for the
Otherwise,
team too. I think this is a team that can adapt very well patch to patch.
Otherwise,
That's huge
it's.
strength.
Yeah, it is a scary
I'm not
team
saying
for sure. I think a lot of
embarrassing,
people are
but
really looking forward to seeing what these guys can do, and let's continue to put a
it's
spotlight on them.
you kind of put them in a
First and
similar boat
foremost,
to where
Demon
Fnatic is, I would
this
say.
guy is just lit the league on fire, right? Changed the course of history, some might say. And if anything, he just continues to prove that it wasn't a fluke. This
T1 was the other
pure
one. T1
talent,
has a
pure
lot of
skill
coaches.
that led that
Zeta
team to
has a
that
lot of
that
coaches.
championship.
He crushed it in
Vitality
Americas
has a
in
lot
his
of
rookie
coaches.
year,
They're
when
like
no one
the
expected
teams
him
that I
to do
think
well. And
are
then
the
he went
most.
to the biggest event
Data
of the
Cowboy,
year,
thanks so much for
and
the
he was
13.
the best player of the event. No one has
Vitality have an army.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got double performance coaches, right?
Can you think of a time someone in their rookie year went and won the biggest
Exet had the AI though, right? So that's like 20.
I think the only time I could think of maybe was a BZ Call of Duty. Outside of that, that was it.
Is that guy as unapologetic as Demon 1, just coming in, talking the talk, walking the walk?
Ain't no one matches Demon 1. Let's just be front. Let's just be honest here.
Whoever that guy is didn't stand on any tables.
Yeah, well, I think it was Simping BZ, but it doesn't matter. But the point is,
His champs, yeah, his champs was really good, but Tokyo not so much.
Really
We'll see.
unheard of just across esports
Lorenz,
in general, which is impressive.
And I think if you look at it, you can almost take, okay, Demon 1 coming into this EG roster, sort of like picking them back up in the middle of the year, and then with Potter, right? Who better to sort of guide you
Say
through
anything
your
good
first
about
year?
GE
Demon
so you
One
can get a bit of
goes from
copium. But the
joining
problem
league out of nowhere
problem is I'm
instantly
not
at
much
the
of a
top.
believer in terms
Now
of the
moving over to
firepower.
NRG,
So I
get
can't
to
give you
see
too
him
much.
on the other side of things. Potter's not there, new team around him. This is where you solidify that legacy in the league.
If you start with Potter, I then couldn't think of a better team for a still
They have a
young
lot of
player to
brains,
come
there's
into
that.
than what is one of the most experienced
And that can work
scores
well in a
Valorant,
new
this
meta.
NRG teams. Crashy, Victor,
That's
and
about
Chet
as much
have
as I
been
can give you.
together for ages, and it was always finesse in that mix. But now they also have a new IGL in Ethan. But the thing is, Demon One was just playing with Ethan back at EG. He was already mid-rounding, helping out in the calling, and I think some people have doubted, you know, is he really an IGL?
Their calling is going to be so fine. So fine. The team has too much experience.
Coach has so much faith in this guy.
Exactly.
Capital, thank you for the 12 months. Oh yeah.
When you have the
Appreciate
experience
the tier
of
1.
those players playing together already, you already have some of those foundational building blocks.
Haven't
that
heard
you're
anything
working
good
upon.
about G in a long time.
Even
I think
though
it's
Demon One's
just,
gonna
I mean,
wanna take
maybe
that
when we
off
see them
and
play,
take
it'll
it
be
in the
better,
game.
but
And Ethan also no strangers to make
it's
the
hard
difference.
when
massive. Like, and I
on
think also,
paper
too,
it
it
isn't
goes
a scary
without
team.
saying
Let's
as
just
well
be
that
honest about
for
it.
Ethan, this is a great opportunity for him to really be able to continue to give himself that spotlight, because I love this player and what he was able to do all throughout Champions. But he's a quiet dude. He always kind of fades away into the shadows, which I know is something he kind of prefers. But now you're stepping into that limelight. A lot of pressure here to be leading.
Bleed will
NRG
make it to
after
Madrid.
one of the best
I like the
IGLs,
confidence.
who was just leading this team, and now you're filling those
Dude,
shoes.
the Pacific games today are
Could be in a better
absolutely
position.
banging,
Honestly,
by the
I
way.
feel like he is feeling that pressure.
All of the
because
matchups
guess
are
who's
good.
around him? Crashes and
Do
Victor.
I expect Ye to be a superstar again?
I mean, whenever
He's
Finesse
going to be
talked
good no
about
matter who he's
why
on,
he
but
was
he'll be a
such good
superstar if he's
IGL,
back
why he
on
achieved so much
Chamber.
with this score. He always talked about those two guys helping him out, pitching in ideas in the mid-round, and I expect them to do the same thing for Ethan. This is a system with those two and with Chet that is already so established that I think for a
Binta,
player
thank
like
you,
him,
thank you.
who has done
Appreciate
so
it.
much in his career already, he's just going to be able to slide into that position and thrive.
Question
Sure.
for the class. Question for the class.
Are you asking them?
For
We'll
those
be
of you
fine,
at home as
Bacon.
well.
We'll
Why don't
be
you go
so
ahead,
fine.
let's talk about expectations. Where do you think that this team's going to land? Do you think they're going to be top 3? They're going to be top 5?
It's simple, Bacon. I just don't look over.
Are we talking kickoff? Are we talking
I just
end
ignore
of the
it.
year?
Gonna wake up for 6 a.m. Pacific, bro. I'm just going straight through.
I know, so I've been
I'm just
debating
gonna
this
stay
for a
up.
few times because I
A
always
little break in
I
between.
get
There's a
nervous
chance
when
I play.
see
There's a
super teams
chance
do not
I chill
buy
out.
in.
Hasn't gone well.
There's a chance I go gym,
Genuinely,
but
the
we'll see.
more I think about
Flora.
the roles that the players on this team
Thank you so
play,
much,
the
and
history they
Alice as
have
well.
with one another, I think they will be one of
Streaming
the best
T1,
teams at the
yeah,
start
of course.
the year. No, and
Course,
I genuinely believe
Streaming
that
all the
whether
games.
it's,
Basically, chat. The only
Sky
games
is
that I
dead
miss in
patch this week,
theory
or it's Chamber is back
are
in
a
the
few of the
future,
Chinese
this
games
team
that
has the
overlap.
flexibility to
And
hit
then
the
maybe
ground running.
I reckon I'll
The thing
watch
is, though, they have
50%
to win, right?
of
You come out
China,
as one of the
and it should be
winningest cores in
close,
Valorant,
as close
and
as you can
add
get to
in 2 world
100% of
champions. If you are
the
not
other
coming
regions.
out of the gate and thriving, instantly so much doubt is going to be
There
shown
might
on
be an
this
odd
team,
day
but
here and there, but
I'm not worried.
we'll try and
honestly.
avoid
We
it.
saw things not go too great with Sentinels last year when they tried to build that super team, but I feel
How many
like
teams
this
in each
team
region in
has
Masters?
that
2
core
for
that's
each
been
region, so
together.
8
They have
teams.
players that have already talked in interviews
24/7
about how
watch
good
party.
the
There might be
chemistry
one day.
is being built up.
Some of the
I'm
days there's
really
like
excited
9
to
best of
come out
3s.
and at least
It's
hit that
unbelievable.
top 2 mark and go to Madrid.
That's fair. I mean, hey, all signs point to positives, right?
Only
Look, there's
50
an
I fell
opportunity
off,
here
bro. They
for
just
their
added an
opponents
extra
to
season.
split-
There's
to
nothing I
play
can do,
spoiler.
man.
Excuse me. Because
They
we're gonna
added a whole
transition over
extra
to
region.
Furia and talk about what this team is doing is they have made changes as well. Very similar situation, NRG, funny enough, where they swapped
Start
out
the
3
game?
players
Yeah,
and
nothing
they
I can do
added 3
about
of
that,
their
but
own. This time around, though, we see some more movement. We got MW Zera back in familiar roles, and well, we just hope that we see this Furia team.
Do I want to
live
coach
up to the
again?
potential
Not
I'm
this
sure their
year.
fans want them to.
And that's the thing, right? You
I
have
do want to win
latch on
something.
to
You know,
MW Zera
I like
as the
something
focal
big.
point in
I know
this
that I
team, as
won
he
like
always
whatever
has been
the
in
hell
duels
those 2
full
events
on
were,
his
but
teams.
I want to
He
win
is
something
out
big.
there dropping
But not this year.
bombs on the
I enjoy
other
this too
side.
much.
That's our favorite little lingo back here. But no, honestly, he is the guy to carry away. And I think that if we are in a world, especially in a double flashes world or double initiator world, to support
Crew.
this
Out of all the
player,
teams,
that's a guy you
crew.
can build a
Okay.
team around.
But when this team is played on the offseason,
Junas,
and
thank you
when
as well
he's
for the
played
10
for
months.
games
Thank you,
before,
thank you.
it's been that duel, it's been the
Basin
start.
as well with the
There
Prime.
seems
Welcome
to
in,
be
mate.
a history
CSPR.
of him
Thank
going
you,
out and
thank you. 6
dropping
months.
bombs, as you said, and the rest of his team floundering.
running out of
And,
time. I'm gonna
he's
be
a player that requires
57
so
soon.
many
Okay, bro.
resources, so much to be put
That's
into having him
outrageous.
succeed, and he always does. but we've always seen him play to that level, and we've never seen him actually on a team that can support around him.
Dude, I can't believe
and
teams are
give
actually doing the
more
4
success than
coaches.
just
I
being
talked
a
about
strong individual. And
I talked about
that's
this
all I'm
last
looking
year
for
that I
at Furia
like I
this
wanted
year.
the 4
And
coach
MIBR is the known quantity.
the
It's
4
rest
coach
of these
play.
players that are being
I think 4
picked up,
coaches is
given this
strong.
opportunity
If
around
you
him
could
and
have a
need
good
to
system.
succeed if Furia can live up to that
Could have
hype.
a really good
Can
system of
a
4
new
coaches.
IGL Conan come in with just 1 game in LCQ
Frenzy
last
Fusion
year
with,
and
with the
be
12
that sort
months.
of
Thank you,
leader
thank
for
you.
the team to
Lewis,
support a guy
how you
like
doing,
this?
Lewis?
That's
Good to
gonna
see you
be
with the
the
10 months.
challenge
Thanks for
for
the prime.
kickoff, and however long
Frenzy,
they can
dude, you did the
especially
you did the
against
sub for a year and then 5
champions on the
gifted.
other
Thank
side,
you so
most
much for that, man.
consistent cores
Appreciate
in
you,
all
Frenzy.
of Valorant. It is a
Pixeled,
tall order
JG.
without a doubt. But earlier on, we had
Like my
Sideshow
pick,
catch
bro.
up with one of the
Looney
players
Tunes
from
and
Furia. It's one of the
Lozzie.
new additions. It's
Thank you for that, Frenzy. Anonymous gifter as well.
Havoc, thanks for joining me.
Senor.
You're one of the rookies
Okay,
that
chat,
I've
let's
got
listen
my
to this
eye
a
on
little
for
bit.
this year.
Mac and cheese.
How are you
Welcome in.
looking forward to acclimatizing to life in LA?
Você é dos novatos que ele tá de olho, né? Como é que tá sendo para você se adaptar a Los
Krista
Angeles?
as well, thank you for the emotes.
Posso falar em português?
Pode.
Tipo, em Los Angeles está sendo muito fácil. Os moleques já
Mine as
tiveram
well, thank you for the
experiência
months.
antes de Los Angeles aqui, então eles me passaram muito o que é feito aqui, como que é a cultura e como que é diferente, então é tudo tranquilo para mim.
Yeah, it's been easy. The rest of the team have been here before, so they're talking about culture and everything else. So it's been very easy for me.
Oh.
Obviously, a big shift for Havoc, having to come here, from Brazil, make his way over to the United States to play, and it's going to be
Dude, not all the Valorant casters are
challenge.
balls.
I think it goes without saying, especially with their first opponent. But sell me on Havoc. I want to know why this guy was such a talked about asset in last year.
You think of Brazilian superstars, who comes to mind?
Well, think of Aspas immediately.
Okay. What if I were to tell you that this is the guy who is maybe
Watch
slated
for
to replace
Sideshow
him
dropping a
last year on
Minecraft
Loud? The
villager
streets
sound
were
today.
talking.
I don't even
And
know
that
what
was something
that
that could have
means. I
ended
don't
up
even know what
happening.
that would
Havoc
sound
last
like.
year, he was playing
So he
for
would do it,
the
and I would have
Union,
no idea.
the team that
I've
went
never
on
touched
to
that game.
Ascension, ended up just losing out
Furious,
there
thank
and
you so
missing
much.
the spot in
Gordon
Americas.
Bombay
He
with the
didn't play
gifted
with
to
them at
Sideshow
Ascension
as well
because
as
he
he gets
stepped away
mentioned.
from
Thank you,
the
thank you.
team,
Trump's
and there was
accountant with the
rumors
6
that he
months.
was
Thank you for
screaming
that.
with Loud, that he was having opportunities and being looked
Dolphin.
at by the biggest names in
Dolphin with the 15 months. You lot are crazy. It's so fast right now. Maple Brown as well. Bold is back. Okay, thank you for that, Maple. I'm not Jevy with the 17 months as well with the prime. GMS.
It's just been a matter
Doctor.
of time, I feel, before a team like Furia has taken that risk and brought him to LA.
I'm going to throw a lifeline out there for all the people that maybe don't watch the Tier 2 scene in Americas. If you're an EMEA watcher, you would think of a name like Kiko coming in hot through that scene, right? Picking up a lot of talk.
I mean, they have some good stats.
Hey, I'm just saying, it's early in the day. We might have some people tuning in.
If we start using the source of the forums, then we're in trouble.
Okay. But it didn't happen, so the streets lied.
The streets lied, but now he's on Furia, which is the second
I'll
best
never trust the streets again.
How can we trust? And I'm from the streets. That's crazy. So, guys, this year, it's all about change, right? Even though this isn't really changing much. We have new rosters. And
when are we expecting the first tech balls? I mean, it's today. It's just when.
2,400 credits. And you guys sent us a few awesome clips with it. Here's
Could
what
you
you've
make
been
it as a
doing
Valorant
with
Pro
the
coach? You peaked Diamond 2 in... See, I don't think so, man. I mean, maybe. The thing is, you don't need to actually have a good level in ranked. Like, it's just if you actually have a good understanding. There's loads of people that have a good understanding that just get to, like, whatever level.
No way.
Plus, a lot of the time when you're coaching, you don't have time to rank up, so... It's not the best judge of anything like that.
You're better.
Bacon's a prime example. Bacon, do you want to share with the group what you are right now? But you can also back that up with how much you've played. Share with the class. I love Bacon. I love how Desp is just flaming you in YouTube chat so you can't read it. That's actually incredible.
All right, so Mimi and I decided it'd be a great idea to 1v1 each other with the
Do you think Demon 1 can live up to the expectations? Yes, I think so. I think he's gifted, bro. I think he's really good.
But you know what, you guys, this is how we thrive.
I'm sure.
This is how we thrive.
How do you feel about this gun thus far, Chrissy? It's pretty expensive.
It's very expensive, and also I just need to say that this 1v1 I find a little bit silly because
owns
the
M4, thank you,
Outlaw
thank you.
is basically the counter to the light armor meta that
Corey Clapp, happy birthday, bro. At least I think it might be your birthday if you went for the mail for it today.
Shout out.
It's all corn. Thank you very much.
Can't one-shot someone with heavy armor unless it's a headshot.
Jano as well, the 8-month spacer. 6 months. Thank you for the prime.
Okay.
Old Breeze.
Where are you?
Bro, they're demonstrating on Old Breeze.
Then again,
are you in Breeze Halls?
I'm in Breeze Halls. Yeah, that's what we agreed.
I'm in Breeze Halls.
Are you in the hall?
Well, I was in Halls and I left because I noticed you weren't there.
This is going to be one of those things where we look back in like 5 years and go, man, do you remember when Breeze, they closed off the halls? And it was just out for like a month.
Wait, I thought we
I mean, one of those things that we talk about.
Okay, so we're trying
Be
to
like,
talk
oh yeah, I
about this
remember
room,
that
which I
actually.
just whiffed
Why did they just do that for 2 months? Who knows?
This might go on for a while. Anyway,
This is
gun
gonna be
cost
forever.
you
We have
a good
unlimited
amount.
ammo.
All right, we're not going to play. This is too embarrassing.
Kill me.
We're going to go to the power rankings now with Brennan
There we go.
Sideshow.
There we go. Oh.
Should have had a controller.
Yeah, please cut to something else. Surely. It's like I was watching Bacon gameplay.
Every year in the Valorant community, it is tradition to try to predict the future and have some kind of power ranking.
Duke Door,
They
thank you
never
so much,
work.
man. Thank you,
They're
thank you.
always terrible. But why would that ever
The
stop
13
us
months.
from doing something
Thank you for saying that as well. Good to be back.
Yeah. So these are the rankings from the regular
You
season
take
of last year.
those.
Obviously,
That's how I know you're really
Champions,
down bad,
that was all
Bacon.
different. We need to add G2 in there as well.
Yeah.
Already things are going to get weird. So where shall I begin?
I mean, you want to just get started? Just put what team you think is at number 1.
All right. Well, I mean, there's
They
a
get
super
3
team
minutes
that's
for
in
this?
form
This
to
will be
try to
easy.
get the number 1 spot. So I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to
Lyrie as well with the 6 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Jack Door as well with the 19. Thank you, thank you.
Box. Oh, the community's been doing some research, and I really think we've got to listen to them this time around. Listen,
Okay.
100 Thieves were beating NRG on the 11th, 10-1
Despi, you don't have to backtrack.
So
It's
you
fine.
put 100 Thieves above them.
But you don't know what the end result of the scrim was.
NIG are fast, bro.
Right. Well, we'll put NRG
4 coaches and a stacked roster, like they should be fast. Wait, what the hell's going on?
A mixed team. It's not an official team, but it's
100
4-1.
Thieves.
They won't beat, I don't know if they beat them, but they were winning.
100 Thieves could come out swinging though. I will say it.
Maybe we'll put them down here for now then.
Okay, but this is also confusing me. NRG won 9-1 versus M80.
Oh, well, okay, M80 were pretty close with G2, right? When they played down there at the Ascension level.
Put G2 below them?
So we're going to put G2, yeah, somewhere around here. So if we put G2 here, that explains
have
that
you considered that on the 12th that G2 were beating 100 Thieves in a scrim?
Well, now we're going circles.
But now you've got to put them higher because they were beating them 10-7.
Oh well, okay. Well then we'll put 100 Thieves back down there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, what about Loud? Okay, I still feel pretty confident about this Loud team. They were top of Americas last year. I'm tempted to put them up there.
They haven't been scrimming. Where are the scrim results?
I know that they've been.
They
scrimming since
haven't
October.
been scrimming.
Okay, you haven't found them, but that doesn't mean that they haven't been scrimming.
Dude, do people literally just watch like Tarek's and FNS's stream just to get scrim
They've got
bucks?
to be somewhere high up towards the top.
They beat
Just as soon as they're looking for someone to add to a duo, they're quickly like screenshotting it going back.
What does that tell me?
They do? That's crazy.
No, just get more stickers.
Okay,
please.
Furia, EG.
Furia, EG, where's EG? They're 6-2.
A Slime Bunny, thank you as well. I almost missed that. Welly with the prime, thank you, thank
It could have
you.
been Yay on the opposite side.
But it could have been us on the opposite side as well, Brent.
Okay, 6-2.
What about Furia?
Furia, no, nothing.
Okay, well I'm gonna put them down there for now then, I guess, and we'll figure them out after.
They just ask FNS and he shows. Honestly, there's pretty good content for him. If people care about it, yeah, that's a good advantage of just having all the coaches and players on your list.
Well, 100 Thieves beat G2 14-4.
Oh, no, I mean,
that's going to flip it around.
Jay
again.
Brecky, bro, appreciate you.
14-4. Well, we'll put G2
10.
down there,
Okay.
And then
Oi,
Sentinels.
oi,
I'll
oi.
put Sentinels at the top for now, just a placeholder.
Sentinels,
Wow,
you're losing the
G2's
stickers,
lost
Josh.
now.
Yeah, I know. They're going
I'm
flying.
looking. I'm trying to find something.
MIBR and Crew. Okay, Crew haven't made a huge amount of changes since last year. Oh, we've lost G2.
We've lost G2. Put them back up.
Okay.
G2.
Oh, they just got...
G2 beat Lev.
G2 beat Leviathan.
G2 beat Lev.
Dude, okay, let me just get these on the board for starters. And then, right, you hold these here.
Okay.
They don't stick.
And what did you say? G2 beat Leviathan in a scrim?
G2 beat Lev in a scrim.
All right, so what if I do this then?
But G2 also lost to Oxygen.
Well, Oxygen should be at the top then.
Yeah, Oxygen really should be. Do we have an Oxygen sticker?
They're winning kickoff.
2 boots, thank you, thank you. Increase the volume a little bit.
Okay. We're done.
Yeah, we need to find a good level.
Man, wild to think we gave them 2.5 weeks for that. But folks, the party starts right now. Let's kick off VCT
Alfie, thank you.
America's 2024 kickoff.
Damn. It's finally here. Cronin, thank you. Chat, 6 months. We had to wait 6 months for this.
Day one. So to decide who's team A and
Never
B,
again,
I'll focus
surely.
more on- If it's on the VCT logo, then Furia will be A, NRG will be B. If it's on the VCT America side, then Furia will be B and NRG will be A. Alright. Alright, so Furia will be A and NRG will be B. So you will have the first map ban. What would you like to ban?
Sunset.
Okay. You said Sunset?
Dude, Chad is ready.
Bind.
Okay.
Bind.
Furia ban Sunset, Energy ban Bind. And you have first map pick.
Breeze.
Breeze? Furia pick Breeze.
Nida, thank you so much.
And would you like
Salah,
attack or defense?
thank you as well with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Breeze.
We'll take defense.
Alright, Energy will be defense. And then you will pick map 2.
We'll pick Ascent.
Alright.
Oh, they were
Energy
confident.
pick Ascent.
They wanted to pick this.
Furia pick defense. So now you have one map.
Surely
ban.
we get nothing new on Ascent.
Lotus.
Furia ban Lotus. And you have the last map ban.
Banzam, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you.
Ban Icebox.
Energy ban
Thank
Icebox.
God.
So the default map.
Split,
will
not
be
bad.
Split.
Not bad,
And
not
then
bad.
you have side pick. Would you like a
The
side
less
pick?
Icebox I watch this year, the better.
Furia pick attack.
Dirty Dan, thank you
Alright,
so much for
just
the 8
to run back
months.
through it real fast. Furia ban Sunset, Energy ban Bind, Furia pick Breeze, Energy pick Defense, Energy pick Ascent, Furia pick Defense.
It's
Furia
Ja,
pick
thank you
Lotus,
as well. Thank you, thank you.
or, sorry, Furia
And
ban
Gurudus
Lotus
as well. Appreciate
Energy
you.
banned Icebox, and then default map was Split, and Furia picked Attack.
Yeah.
Alright, best of luck today.
Ethan Yoru on Ascent and Split. Maybe. Ascent. They're bringing that one back. The thing is, I don't think teams are going to cook too much on Ascent because it's like that was like the staple, and the fact they got like thrown such a curveball 3 weeks before. That's the kind of map you can have as reliable and then focus on the other 6. So I would expect not too much on Ascent in terms of crazy picks. That's how I would approach it, at least. Witem, thank you. Villist, Topher as well. He's in the starting, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Enough time. Is this another tense moment? The swing is there and the shot is 2 from 10. Primeras tormentas. Pecho.
Thank you, Jules. Dude, I'm pumped, Jules, man. It's we waited too long for this. The off-season makes you realize how sick it is. Thank you for the 7 months, Simple. Yeah, what can you show? What can you show for EG? You only can show Jorgamer's clips. That's it.
Hold on. I'm here.
I'm here. Eu tô aqui. I'm here.
Tô aqui.
Eu tô aqui. I'm here.
I'm here.
Eu estou aqui.
Oh, fair play. This was banging though. Derek clips and just blow around 100 thieves? Yeah, maybe.
Acho não, tenho certeza que é o Dream Team do MA agora, né? Eles montaram esse time pensando em ganhar tudo aqui no VCT Américas.
Keen, bro.
Team now is even
With the
better
12
on
months, thank
paper,
you.
And
Good timing.
expectations are probably even higher than last year.
Pode acontecer literalmente qualquer coisa, porque eles são um time novo, a gente também é um time novo. Então não tem como ter uma, tipo, esperar algum resultado. Não tem fixo.
Haven't even seen their roster, don't know who's on the team since last year. Don't really care either.
Okay, respect, I guess.
Probably gonna win and move on to the next team.
Não é nome que vai ganhar o jogo, preparação, o momento ali, quem vai estar mais confiante, quem vai tomar...
Yeah, that is the artist. That's exactly what the artist did. That didn't end well.
Disso, a gente também sabe, tudo é resolvido no servidor.
Toast, appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the prime.
Riot Games Arena, it is finally time to kick off
Chief as well with the 12 months. Thank you with the prime.
Season. For our first team, please welcome on stage Liazi, MW Zera, Conan, Havoc, Khalil. Give it up for Brazil's Furia.
Wait, are people booing? Minnie, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. In your face with the 3 months as well. Thank you. Obi, appreciate you with the 4. Andy as well. Thank you very much, mate. You see, this team could be really good. No pressure. It just needs to be less of the MW0 show. Villa with the prime. Thank you very much. Villa as well. Thank you with the 12. Smatsy as well with the prime. Welcome in,
Now
dude.
facing Furia, it is North America's powerhouse team that everyone is looking forward to. Please welcome on stage Demon 1, Marved, Ethan, Crashies, Victor. It is NRG.
It's Guzu as well. Thank you very much. Aces, good to see you. Iua as well. Wait, is that how I say your name? Iua? Sure. Thank you. Welcome in. Ray as well. You lot are wild today. Needs to be the MW show with the team as well. That's very true. My prediction for this match? I mean, you have to think that NRG should win this, but I think it's going to be a lot closer than other people would think. I saw some of the odds for this game. They're crazy. Like, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that drastic.
And then on the other side, you have some plucky underdogs who could potentially, well, shock us all if they pull off a win here today, Mimi.
This NRG squad was built for greatness. It's the winningest core of 2022 coming back together with the world champs of last year. They seem destined.
Who do I think is the best NA team currently? It's too hard. On paper, it should be NRG, bro. Like, that's where I'm at. 4 coaches, this stacked roster, it should be these guys.
And with the meta shifting, with new maps, this is a huge chance for an upset.
Look, I will call
I don't know many. I don't do it anyway, but I don't think so.
These first 2 maps we're kicking it off on. Okay. Sure, NRG favorites.
There must be something against it, Mini, for sure.
Breeze and then moving to Ascent. Those are the op maps. Those are the jet maps. Let's look beyond the big names, the 2 teams. It's Demon 1 versus MW0.
Well, I was gonna challenge that and be like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for MW0, but you're dealing with Demon 1.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, yes, I am. The stocks are high for MW0, always have been. But
Heats,
come on, man.
what's up, bro? How we doing?
Right? At this point, you gotta put
Heats is praying for some content.
Absolutely do, but MW has also performed
Cypher KO.
anyone put in his way. He is so
Oh, it looks like old Breeze comp back to back.
Find that team that he can actually win with.
You can simplify these maps, right?
Cypher, Sova, KO, Jet, Viper.
We may not even see the Jet.
I think they both had that.
Yoru, a big pick. How do teams
Ooh.
adapt to the sky changes, double smokes, all of these ideas? Throughout challengers and a lot of the off-season, a lot of people on Breeze are just playing the same old comps. Your Viper, your KO, your Cypher.
No Yoru? Not yet, it looks like. I don't think I saw a Yoru.
Yeah, Victor locking in the Cypher. There's a lot of questions about what role that guy's going to play. And with him locking in the Cypher, it means we're almost certainly getting that Demon 1 MW Jet.
Ike Gaming as well, thank you.
Only question is, has anyone
Chat, when the game starts, if I miss your sub, don't worry, I'll come back to it and we'll do it in the breaks.
I think especially on defense, it's so
Bro, thank you so much for the tier 3 as well, man. Really do appreciate you. Done 11 months at it as well, dude. It's madness. Thank you so much, man.
Too, like, if you're NRG in this position, you fancy yourself going quite deep into this tournament. You don't want to really.
Am I recording? Not yet, but thanks for the reminder. KW with the 15 months. Thank you.
This score has also had a history of starting
Good to see you as well, bro. bro.
I think for a super team now
This
this
agent
year,
thing is so slow. Yeah, thank God I didn't record.
I will say, looking at
They're trying to make it more like League of Legends, but it doesn't work as much. Because the pick and ban stage actually means like a lot. Alucard as well. Thank you, thank you. Please not Jesse as well with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Crashy's back on Sova. Ethan on KO. Marved on Viper. I mean, yeah, all the roles are making sense.
And the other guy that's going to be so strong on those holes.
But yeah, mirror like we thought.
His teammates in interviews during the offseason talked about how he kind of wasn't himself with Sentinels last year, but now he is back with the boys he was the best with, and he has the freedom to be an anchor, to be a lurker on that Viper. And of course, Demon 1's on the Jet.
It's Jet v Jet, baby. Doesn't get better than that.
Yeah, that's actually the best way you could possibly start things off here at VCT America as a kickoff the 2024 season. But folks, we got ourselves a full house. Why don't you give yourselves a round of
God, it was
applause
Breeze for a second and thought it was, yeah, man. It's similar comps to Ascent, right?
And you know what we're missing? 2 mustachio gentlemen. That's right, folks. We're sending it over to your casters. It's Brent and Sideshow.
Nice.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get this one started, man. Seriously, it's been 174 days. I'm trusting the guy at the front with the sign on that one. I didn't count the days, but it's been a long-ass time. And finally, we're going to get this 2024 season started here in the kickoffs. And all roads really do lead to Madrid here. That's what both these teams here are playing for in this interesting, weird format that we've got. And I'll see with the 11 teams.
I love how he goes for interesting and weird format. That's the nicest way to put it.
In this group, their biggest obstacle is this first game against NRG. If they can make an
It at least means, like, every game at least means something. Like, every game is a lot of impact.
Big names don't always win big games. There is
Quacked up format.
in the air about how all of these teams are going to perform. Don't believe the desk when they tell
Wait,
you.
why is this not moving? This are early tech balls.
Destined for success. We don't know yet. We just don't know. They've got to go out
Right,
there
again, chat, you know the rules. Don't flame.
But how are they going to play together here?
Don't flame. Imagine it's your ranked games and you're trying to keep morale up.
A couple of upsets that maybe happen.
Even if you see a big whiff,
Sky changes that happen.
you can hit him with the nice try.
For the teams, to be honest, massive curve. They've been practicing a lot of these.
You know what
comps
to
and they
do.
got shifted only a few weeks ago.
Some of these teams might have been planning to play Sky on Breeze.
We can only flame me. That's the rules.
Running double initiator.
Exene as well with the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
We're going to be seeing very much of that. People very much
Yanchi as well.
relying
Thank you very much.
on that KO Sova Cypher composition that we saw so much way back when. We haven't really seen
An
Breeze
interesting
play
shot.
since
Yeah, that one works.
2022.
As long as you're a little bit
Such long
adventurous with it.
time
Fine.
To see this map. And it lends itself a lot to defensive aggression. To
Is
getting your
U
jet
allowed?
player set up on aggressive angles.
Yeah, I think that's kind of fine sometimes.
really
As long as
make
you're
sense
just
to
not
boil
like
games
super
down
flaming.
to the
You know what I mean?
jet
It's
versus
what you say to
Like
someone's
I like
face.
talking about it, but it normally doesn't really play out like that. Breeze tends to. Yeah. Actually, it tends to come down to which jet can cause the most chaos on the defense side, and which duelist can really open up space on the attack
Legend
side
Driva
too.
with the Prime as well.
So
Thank you,
considering
thank you.
that we
Appreciate
haven't
that.
seen Demon 1
Balance,
play
yeah, of
down this
course.
map,
That kind of
yeah,
stuff
it's
is
tier one
fine.
level, because
I
Breeze
just don't want the
Breeze wasn't
this
here last
player
time.
should be replaced by this player. This player isn't playing good. Why is this player doing this? Like that stuff. Get that out of here. Other stuff, you're cool. Gabri Breast 85. Thank you, thank you. 10 months.
As well. I mean, a quick update as well. We waited a long time in this off season. Going to be waiting a little bit longer.
Why is the comp so boring? Right, the problem is when they had 3 weeks to do 7 maps, they got to go with comfort, and everyone used to play Breeze, and it's like, well, we can. That's why I was talking about Ascent earlier. It's just like it can be a solid map. You don't have to change anything, so it works well.
He's absolutely amazing.
You can flame me,
But
yeah,
also
you can
because
flame
Breeze
me.
has been around for quite a long time,
When do you think we're going to see some Gecko? We'll see some Gecko today.
I was actually watching.
We'll see some Gecko, we'll see some Yori today, I think. If we're including Pacific in that.
He was a duelist player previously, right? That Des was talking about him.
When someone type in Sliggy aim, yeah, that's fine, because I'll just pretend that you're complimenting them.
But he's moved over to a more
Even though you might not be.
and I think that's where he's really shining. in
Chamber?
off-season
We
games.
should see Chamber today.
His supported flashes for MW to be able to peek off.
Miles,
Some of
thank
that
you, thank you.
timing has been immaculate from Furia. And that was earlier. You know, we haven't seen
Delusional? Yeah, pretty much, but that's okay.
owning stuff, ready for the season to begin. And already Furia looked like they had some dangerous weapons in their arsenal.
This comp viable for every map? I mean, technically it's viable for every map, is it? A nightmare to play on some maps? Yeah. Wait, I'd take that fully back. We only got one smoker. No, it's viable on 2 maps, basically. It's viable on 2 maps. Don't be picking Viper into your ranked games. Viper only works on Icebox and Breeze as a solo. I get the trick question though, and honestly you fooled me. It's been a while. I forgot that there's baits in here.
Yeah, hopefully getting into it soon enough. I mean, Lord
Brain rot already? Yeah. Holy.
It has, but I think all of these players will be itching to play. Yeah. Especially for the people who've got a new challenge on the table. Both of these teams.
Corn's birthday? Happy birthday, Corn. How long am I awake? Bro, I woke up at like 4. I changed my sleeping schedule. Kind of owned it a little bit today. So only 6 hours? Wait. Yeah, 6 hours. Maple Brown, thank you with the gifted. The Slug Daddy shot. Sounds like the kind of similar to the Scrub Daddy.
I've talked about it too, that he's more confident with his communication now. He's more confident in terms of bringing ideas.
Okay, this counts as the first tech pause, but I'm just saying this is 100% a tech pause. Someone said when we get the first one, literally before the game starts. Sleepy Bear, thank you very much, man, with the 3 months. Thank you for sending that as well, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time.
Is Ethan going to be able to step up and do the job? You know, it's quite difficult.
Doing co-streams with FNS? Yeah, FNS asked yesterday if I want to do some co-streams with him, so we'll find some games that we're going to do it. We'll try it. I said we'll do it as long as it's just me and him. Okay, well, here's why. Bro's having to update his game. Did no one update the game for him? Reinstalling the game or something?
Well, listen, no secrets.
Wait, they all are.
The updates occurring on the screens are remaking the game itself as well. In the meantime, the Outlaw is actually available for competitive play, but are the pros going to use it? Here's what Tens, Aspas, and others think about Valorant's new sniper.
Don't tell me it was on an old patch. I reckon it was on an old patch, and that's why we saw when they introduced the gun earlier that they didn't have holes open. It'll be on like what, 8.7.
Scope as a marshal, and if you hit a headshot, you'll kill them.
Wendy, thank you. Oh, dude, let me stop recording. We'll try that again.
Marshal and operator, just because the marshal one-shots people with no armor, and the outlaw one-shots people with half armor.
Can we roast the admins? No, we can't roast the admins. Wait, where's my admin shirt? Got the admin shirt.
It definitely
we'll bring it out at one point.
More of like a kind of like a sentry sniper.
Can we roast Prius? Yes, of course.
And once the 2 bullets are shot, it takes a really long time to reload. So right away, if you can hear for the 2 bullets, it is really hard for them to like repeat.
Para mim, o diferencial da Outlaw é que quando você tá com ela, o seu
Are they going to play pre-Sky enough? It's patch 8.02, so it is the patch that you're all playing on, basically.
Fazer o shield pesado, porque todo mundo já sabe que ela mata com um tiro com shield leve, então você tem que balancear a sua economia, você tem que controlar a sua economia mais.
Sí, yo creo que la economía es lo que más afecta porque no podéis comprar el.
How did they forget to update the game? I just think they just put it on a wrong version.
I think the main scenario.
Just think they just put it on a wrong version or a wrong patch, something like this.
Like, kind of the jet maps. Those maps also super long range, so the gun is obviously going to have value.
It's a bit of a mess
up. It really
though.
Impacts much of the other maps because of the
internet. That's
the gun's
good.
like very punishing to use if you don't hit your shot, and jet's like the agent that can get out.
Eu acho que na Breeze contra Echo é basicamente quase impossível do time que tá Echo ganhar dela, porque ela te mata com um tiro no peito, de muito longe, ela dá 2 tiros de uma vez, então só pra matar ela, só se ela estivesse recarregando, então seria bem difícil.
Teniendo Aspa, que es una de las mejores operators del mundo, el mejor marchand del mundo.
Yeah, Lev should be fun to watch.
Para mí el mejor del mundo, entonces
Lev have high potential.
Que esté a nuestro favor y no en mi contra.
I've been using it, and it's just watching people drop, you know, with a one shot to the body. It's definitely fun. Yeah, you're definitely going to see it in VCT this season.
Surely you test this beforehand? I mean, yeah. Riot did have a lot of layoffs though. maybe they laid off the guy that was in charge of sorting out the server. Oi, chat, I'm gonna spam some ads. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. I mean, hopefully it's all sorted. It's better for this to happen before. Little white bar at the bottom, yeah, dude. Honestly, don't know how to fix that one.
Oh, welcome
Might just
back,
have to
everybody.
accept it for today.
Quick update time, all right, for everybody. 4 to 5
Oh.
minutes. That's the time that I've been given to ETA. No, 4 to
4 to 5, that's alright.
Don't have a heart attack. Okay,
Cheese
still,
Machine, thank you so much. Joe Good and Ben as well. Thank you. Karen as well.
What's
With the
5
Prime,
minutes?
thank you so much.
Hopefully I'm absolutely telling myself that. But we will be getting into it at some point.
Yeah.
And the teams, I mean, they are chilling.
They're
Big chilling.
vibing. They are vibing. It's interesting to see the different players' approaches to like how much pressure they think
Flow, I
in a
don't
match like
think I
this
can
and
show
this
that.
kind of thing.
I don't
The
think I can
Furia
do that.
players, I think just enjoying being up there on the stage for the first time.
Oh,
And
yeah.
to be honest,
Shaky,
most of
thank you
the
so much, man.
NRG
Thank you.
players as well are just so relaxed in matches like this because they've just been mega experienced. Or like Demon One, who's only played 1 year at the
don't
tier
get
1
it,
level.
man.
They actually
Bro is just buying skins. We're waiting so he can have his skins.
Interviews, he's just unfazed, unbothered.
Nah, the others will be
I mean,
uploading, so updating even.
Yeah, he said he didn't know it was on Fury. He said he hasn't touched the game in an interview previously for 4 to 5 months after
Sorry,
winning
Flair, man.
the championship, by the way. Just jump back into scrims.
He won't be any worse as well.
No, he actually won't be.
I highly doubt.
He's a different breed, honestly. And yeah, you don't really see too many players like Demon 1
He
too
needs to be
often.
studied.
He does, yeah. Clone him in a lab or something. Let's get 5 Demon 1s on the team.
5 Demon 1s. Yeah. I don't know whether that would function particularly well, but it would kill everybody on the other side. So,
Hey, they're literally all checking
well,
out
we want to
skins.
hear what you think about today's first match as well. Go and chat and spam who you are pulling for. Type in NRG or
Harway,
Furia,
appreciate you.
or FUR, I suppose.
Good start.
NRG or FUR?
I mean,
FUR.
yeah.
And what? We've got the ability to.
Apparently, we've got the ability.
Again, as long as it happens before the game, it's so fine.
This time, with those things of what team you think is going to win.
Okay.
And it's going to show up a little poll. I've been told.
And they talk, yeah, they should be okay to talk.
Potentially. I don't know how this works, Josh. I could be honest.
And coaches too.
Well, I actually do. There's a guy in the back who goes through and just has to tally up every single person.
Yes, Bacon.
Yeah.
Poor soul. Is that Kurt we got on that? Or?
Yeah. I'm personally paying him, and to be honest with you, Brent, it's not much.
Not much.
Actually, not pins, Bacon. It's fine, not to pin it.
Oh, wow.
What the hell?
Okay, I can guarantee you there is a higher chance of Furia.
That's insane. It should be. Where should the bar be, realistically?
95%. And I think this kind of plays into what I was talking about earlier. That even though NRG
Let's get it to
are a super
here.
team, all right, I agree with that.
And even then, I feel like
roster,
that's wild. You got to go for the 70-30 here. I feel like, and even without seeing the teams, it's probably a little bit too much. 8%.
Great the IGLing style is going to be, and it's possible that it might take them a little while to figure stuff out. We've seen other amazing teams, Paper X from last year, EG from last year, NRG.
Yeah, I feel like you got to give them at least 30 here, at the very least.
People are super high on this squad, but I seriously think there is a chance for Furia to come out and play really well today and surprise.
I'm not sure, Flo. I'm gonna play it by ear, basically.
I agree.
Tenacious Dealer, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 9 months.
You got to think these teams have been cracking.
Back from work, nice timing.
We had the Sky changes coming in as well. That changes a lot of comps, to be honest. I mean, Sky was just the standard. It was the jack of all
Thumbs
trades
as well.
initiator.
Thank you.
You can't really
Appreciate the 7 months.
On it too much anymore. Not in the comps if you do want a runner. And that has changed teams' practice a little
Half of
bit
my
as
mods
well.
aren't
It's like
NRG believers.
almost as well as you head into the kickoff
Let's see.
tournament, where, listen,
They need to have a good start. They got a lot of pressure on them this year, I would say.
But funnily enough, the deeper you go in, the less chance.
B.Birdman with the 17 months as well.
It's only a couple of games that really stand between you and potentially making it to Madrid, and for some teams, it's literally 2 games.
Yeah, for EG specifically.
Yeah, exactly. For EG in particular.
Yeah, but I think it would be huge if Furia were able to get an upset win today, because not only would that cement them as a serious squad that people have to start taking notice of, and I think, to be honest, they should already be in that kind of conversation as a bit of a dark horse because of the talent that's on the team. You know, Havoc's a big hitter. We saw Khalil light the world on fire in week 1 and 2 last year.
I mean,
and
maybe.
MW's always MW.
They got Haven removed, though.
Always putting up big numbers. So they're a dark horse squad. But at the same time, if they can
Planned tech balls? Nah, it isn't. There's no conspiracy theories here. Trust me, it's not planned. No one wants this to happen, especially them.
And that, if they were able to win, would put them through to the playoffs of kickoff. So, you know, there is a lot on the line here, specifically, I think, for the Furia squad.
Well, in the meantime, let's hear from Crashies and his thoughts on moving Ethan into that IGL role as
Maple
well.
Brown, thank you. Damn, is Maple going for
the transition
mods?
from FNS to Ethan has been really easy, I would say. We knew each other outside of Valorant, and he's known Chet and all of us for years. So, like I said, the transition was pretty easy. And then him being IGL, I feel like it's kind of on us to help him succeed, just because we learned so much from FNS, so we can't put everything on him. It's kind of on us to help him succeed in that role, because he's never really taken the head role of IGL before.
Samurai, thank you. Jules,
on
appreciate
EG,
you.
he was just kind of mid-rounding really well, and yeah, he's never really had the sole status of being an IGL. So I think we're definitely gonna try and support him to be successful, and hopefully it works out.
Right, well, I said 4 to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Did you like? Have you been counting?
Yeah.
You set a timer?
It's been about 5 minutes.
Has it been about 5 minutes?
Yeah, we ready to go?
Give me 1 minute more.
1 minute more.
Are you going to break my kneecaps if I say 1 minute more?
I might do.
Don't. I mean, listen, come on. I want to see the game too. But yeah, they are remaking the map. You can see the players. They're jumping around in the practice range. We're getting everything situated. We need a few more minutes. Give me a few more minutes, please.
Cyber as well. Thank you so much.
I can get the money together.
1 minute, they said. Yeah.
I want to talk a bit about what Crashies was saying about Ethan becoming the IGL there. They've got a lot of
Forrest
players
as well,
on this
appreciate
team
you.
that have done a lot of mid-rounding in the past. And one of the reasons why I think it might work for NRG is that Chet is a heavy strat caller. He builds out a playbook, sorry, not a plat book. That's what people in ranked play with. But he builds out a playbook, and then he can pull strats from that while the game is happening live, and then he can allow the really competent mid-rounders on the team, like Ethan.
Dude, I knew you guys were going to start spamming that. As soon as I saw him chilling, laying back, I was like, I know you guys are going to spam
Chet's
that.
the perfect coach to try to implement a system like this. And the teams...
It was exactly what just happened again. That's so good.
Experience. So yeah, they don't have that player with huge history as an IGL. But I think if there was any team to make it work that wasn't Paper X, it might actually be this NRG squad. We will simply have to wait and see. And today will be their first test.
Yeah.
Graphers, thank you so much as well, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully sometime soon. How many
Team
times have I said
skins, yeah,
that?
the rumor is the
I mean,
22nd.
You're wearing on me now, man.
Rumor is the 22nd.
I'm
Wearing
just
my
eager.
patience.
Bowie as
No,
well,
I mean,
thank you with the 3 months, bro. Appreciate the prime.
What a match to set stuff off, though.
What happened to the game? Just a little bit of a tech pause.
Of a big super team.
Little bit of a tech
One
pause.
of the teams that everybody's tuning in to see whether they can compete with the best in the world. And at the same time, it's an interregional matchup within Americas too. You got a North American super team playing against one of the top teams from that kind of South American.
You confirmed
Brazilian
22nd?
region
Okay, well then
that has
confirm
been
22nd.
putting out extraordinary
Elio,
talent.
hello, mate.
Just most of it has ended up on Loud.
Yeah.
So this is like the other collection of players that have been performing really well. MW has performed at the top
The
level many
Niddly
times before.
King
Havoc's
of
been
that name,
performing
thank you
really
for the
well
13
at
months.
Tier 2 level last year. Like I said, Khalil's been good.
Just
Conan
a
was on
rat
the
as
bench,
well with the
has
4
learned a
months,
lot,
thank you so much.
and
The
been
prime.
trying to apply that over the off-season with his IGL.
Crazy amount of subs today, appreciate you all.
This should be an extremely fun way of starting the season.
Yeah, really should be. Okay, well, a short break is needed. Don't shoot a messenger. No. Okay, on the other side of the
Damn,
tempo,
dude, another
cross
one.
my fingers. We'll have the game ready.
And I'll come back and do a solo cast.
Exactly. And
This
then
guy's
you'll know
disappearing.
exactly what's happened to me. And please, somebody find out. All right? Find out for my sake.
It's alright because Pacific will be starting pretty much soon after if this keeps going like this, so that's okay. How long do you reckon? 3 minutes again? Yeah, I'm gonna spam. Yeah, Ryan, I picked the wrong time to stand up as well. I thought I'll stand up for the first map, then I can sit back down and we'll all be fine. I thought the first map, I thought it'd be halfway through, maybe nearing the first map finishing. Now I'm just an hour into standing. Too stubborn to sit back down. Sure, yeah, I'll try and have that set up for you, Ryan. Still. That's actually true, Wilbur. It's working out great. Fio, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? There's too many people here to test that. Yinsu, what's up? EMEA would never? Ooh, maybe we screenshot that one. We'll see where we are in a few days. Dude, I saw Josh is on the lineup though. That's really cool. It's cool that he's doing some desk stuff now. As in steel, would be good. Yeah, not bad, Drover. Not bad. For a tech pause as well. It's really good. 8-bit Ducky as well. Thank you for the whole year, bro. Appreciate the tier 1. Damn, Yinsu's actually doing it. During the Americas broadcast as well. Genders97, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Surely we're okay. Surely we're okay once this comes back. Right? Straight into game, everything sorted out. Have you met Ethan as well with the 8 months? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
Welcome back, lovelies to VCT America. So sorry that you're hearing my voice.
Oh no, I didn't want to see these three, man. It's not a good sign.
1950s diner waitress.
Golden Boy, that's a camera.
No, that's people there. Can't you see?
No.
That's us on the TV behind the
Jibby,
camera.
thank you.
The Killjoy turn's alive.
Hey, Johnny 5. Anyway, that's a reference. So,
Dude, as in going back to the desk, Yinsu. Nothing against them personally.
Already tell, that goes without saying. So hopefully we'll be able to get this resolved
Means
relatively
it's a bad
soon.
sign.
For now, though, stick around with us until we're ready to send you over because Bren just mysteriously disappeared. Crazy. Anyway, so
His knees. I don't know.
something about his knees, right? Yeah. He was like being dragged out. Kind of confusing. Anyway.
Dude, there's already a
let's go
diss
ahead
track
and talk
about me. Don't.
Our first map, what we're going to
We're
be seeing
teetering
here.
on the
We
edge
get
at the moment.
breeze and changes with this map. We got ourselves a new weapon. Compositions aren't that different, but Chrissy, to start with you and really just dive in, I guess, into like
27. At least we're getting back to the 30%. It's a little bit more reasonable.
With the changes to breeze.
Well, first of all, we expect to see a lot of the same comp. We saw mirror comp.
Yeah, they do great, but I don't ever do them mid game. So you're only missing a countdown.
I need
Wait,
to
is this Ender's gripe list or something like that? Is gaming grievances?
It is because look, I don't have that many problems.
Pulls out CVS.
Personally,
When am I dropping a diss track? Nah, man. That's low hanging fruit.
Halls is one.
Okay, Halls is one.
One second.
It's too low hanging.
He's all of them.
Why are
Jules,
there
thank you for the
halls?
gifted Yinsu. Welcome in.
Could come around the corner at the end
Will
of
I
a hall?
sleep? I mean, after Pacific today.
The open road.
I just 180'd my sleeping schedule. It's so fine. I just go all the way through to Pacific. Last game finishes, sleep, wake up for Americas, repeat until EMEA starts, and then we're wrecked.
Literally the same. Do we feel like though that the skill expression kind of comes into like, you know, whether or not they want to incorporate some of these new things like the outlaw into their gameplay? Or I think I heard Brendan Sideshow talking about like maybe it's more of like a countering type of thing rather than like you actually like wanting to run the outlaw.
The outlaw, that is?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
The last
outlaw
Pacific match
is-
starts in
it's
12
not
hours? Yeah,
game-breaking.
that's
It's
good.
not something
That's
you're going to
fine.
see every round or even many rounds. I feel like it fits a
That's
very
look, if you think it's bad now, you wait until the like 25th or
where
something.
You have enough money to buy
It gets way bad. It gets way worse. Doing China's, yeah, some of it if we can. Plant Gang, appreciate
So
you.
you're going to get a
Thank
one-shot
you. We
guaranteed.
can have a little bit of stretch.
Or they're on an eco, you're not. Things like
Can
that.
I
It has a
play
lot of
egg
little
scramble,
niches it
bro?
can fit
What's
into.
gonna happen
Plus, also, if you're a good
is
player, you can
he's
make it
he's
work
then
even
gonna
against
then gonna
armor,
own
but
me
I really
even
don't
more,
expect to ever see
right? Because then he
players
can just copyright strike my videos and then get paid even more. I'm not gonna be playing his own song. I'm not falling for that one. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Picks the outlaw.
He'll have an outlaw.
He'll have one.
On this map.
Okay.
Yeah, because
no more than twice.
ultimately-
No more than twice.
Yeah.
Okay. It depends.
China? No, China doesn't start until the 20.
I take those out. What's happening? Because ultimately, this is how the outlaw
20th?
pushing works.
22nd?
Some teams will
Something
just
like
buy
that.
on
It's the
round
second.
two,
It's
'cause, like,
relatively
hey, if
late.
you buy outlaw in round 2 and enemy team bought sheriffs, they're cooked on round 3 because they can only get a vandal and half armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So then your outlaw gives you a big chance to win.
Next
in
week,
round
yeah, they
3.
start at the same time as
Outside
ZG.
of that, you're going to see teams do that against Fnatic. Although ultimately Fnatic will just not be able to buy 5 light armors anymore because then other team is getting a 2400 credit operator. So that's kind of out, and you have to like mix and match your economy a little bit
so
more.
that strategy definitely takes a little bit of a backseat potentially.
But only if you're being counter-stratted actively.
Yep. Only if you're doing
Tech
it.
pause? Yeah, we got a little tech
and
pause.
realize, hey, these guys are running half armor, then you
Do
can
people
do it
watch
competitively, But I
EMEA?
don't expect teams to,
Damn, dude.
without knowledge of who they're playing against, and that they
The
are
NA
a
viewers
half
are
armor
fighting
team, are
back.
gonna do it. And for that reason, I think we won't see teams that are
Oh
exclusive
my
half armor.
goodness. Why is Yinsu just taking on all of the NA viewers, man? What's going on here?
That was actually all he did.
That was all he did, famously. It's like buy half armor, buy the mini armor.
That's awesome.
Hi, Minnie. We missed you, buddy.
Why am I standing? Because I thought it would be a good idea and the first map would have been finished by now.
Since it's not really going to create that much
But here we are.
of a difference here, I guess looking at this map, you know, kind of in a broader picture then, maybe this is an opportunity, though, for Furia to take something like this to the cost, or to the task, rather, of NRG, right?
Ultimately, Breeze is the jet map. It's the op map. Like, it's one of those maps
If
where...
there's
Yeah,
a map
Carbon
to
will be there
upset
for that.
Just by MW having a game, it's Breeze.
It's going to happen. And to wrap up the
You heard
outlaw
he
for
thinks
just a
Furia's winning.
second... Yeah, there you go. I said it word for word.
Heard it here first.
No, to wrap it up,
Jaws,
I do
don't
think
do
the
it, man.
interesting choice that
Don't
you make
do
with
it.
the Outlaw is, okay, your team has money, enemy team
Invest in the
has
stun
max,
double
has
so I can
half
stream
by
the
here,
Chinese games.
Or they're forcing light
Yeah,
armor,
that's dude. That's why I'm employing Ryan for.
Do I go Outlaw?
He can stream
to,
the
you know,
Chinese games
destroy
today.
this round, but the next round, am I dropping that? If we die, maybe I can turn it into a rifle. Or do I buy the Operator, which is more investment up
How much
front,
sleep is there between
but then
Americas
you
and
are
APAC
saving
start?
that
Dude,
over
it's like
into
2
the future
hours.
round. So
It's
I'm
not even
personally of the
asleep.
camp that enemy team has a half buy, you take the Outlaw.
Employed? Yeah, it's your time, Ryan.
And then you just trade that out for a gun.
Sure.
Yeah, interesting that, you know, now it's like you're...
Do you know what, Bacon? I knew you would say this as well, and I actually did it. If you check back my streams, I did it about 8 days ago, because I knew there would be someone wise to all of this.
No, like, I mean, I have to wonder, like, what am I buying now? We've got taxes
If you check my stream
coming up.
8 days ago, it's not in the background. It's getting watched.
Too much. The numbers are too much. Guys, we're going to be starting the game in a little bit here. As soon as we're ready to go, we're going to be jumping into the action. We do have our maps laid out. It's Breeze.
see, that's
and
what breaks are
NRG
for.
went with Ascent, which I was saying before, they ain't showing nothing. I don't think these guys
APAC
want to
bangers
give
today, yeah.
any information to anyone right
I
now.
will say, Chrissy,
Yes?
you're a fan of non-standard comps on Ascent.
Look, Teddy Tactics, we like to play
To
some
put on the
crazy
hat
stuff. You want me to put on the
Put on the Teddy Tactics coach.
Okay, okay. Here's what we're rocking with. This is not
What's
working.
for 6 months?
Already, but we are doing.
Okay, I'm not that bad.
How much do I say? I have to be a little bit like political in
You
my
have to be
answer. This is
political.
kind of fun.
Okay.
Here's the comp: Breach, Raise, Cypher,
2 more, quick.
Astra. Guess the last one.
Quick. I can't, because I got to
we
throw
don't
it.
have time.
I got to
And
throw
no
it to
one's
Brandon
gonna
Sideshow.
play my default comp.
Just got the call. Just got the call. All right, well, I did get the call. That good news is the game is starting. That's right,
Nice.
people. So just go ahead and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow, and hopefully this time they
Leo,
don't break
thank
the
you with the
game.
4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Woo, yippee! We're getting into the game. Let's go. I've been chewing on the desk, man. Let's get it started. Finally, Furia versus NRG, our newest super team on the block versus some up-and-comers as well. The Brazilian team have a lot to prove, and they could take a bit of a heavy scab, honestly, if they manage to best and beat NRG here in our kickoff bracket early on.
Yeah, this would be massive. Victor was talking in an interview, and he said, unless they make it
Hello,
to
keeper.
Madrid and make it deep at Madrid, and then make every event this year, and make top 4 at every event this year, it's been a bad year for NRG. So
Yeah,
talk
the
about
expectations are
putting
high
the
for this
pressure on
team.
yourself. NRG have come
All right,
into this
NRG on
with a
defense,
massive
Furia on
expectation.
attack. Oh boy, that's kind of, dude, the crowd's kind of
Looks
loud.
like NRG
More than
wants to get some
anything.
aggression going in mid early on. Furia over towards elbow, dodging out this early flash recon kind of combo.
Flash,
NRG
Recon's good as well because it's the one a bit deeper, so they get full info of middle.
Here's the reaction, though. Wall goes
Straight
up
up
now,
B
straight to the
retake.
B side.
We got a camera, we got a trip for them to shoot through the wall.
Get themselves into the site, but no backside control. Still, the plant is there. 5v5 now. On the retake.
We got Viper mollies.
Denial there.
Oh, double Viper molly as well. Need to go fast, dude. What is this pistol?
Normally these
They
teams
all
want to
save
take
300.
battle for the window position. Look how many Furia players are ready to collect crashes. They found one.
And here it is, crashes. The trip's broken. Gets the one, but instantly
Dude, they need to go a little bit faster. We still got the mollies
Still
here.
holding his ground as well. Now Demon 1 activating the dash. He knows there's a player window. Time is running short. They're taking a long bloody time with this one. You got to get a move on, seriously.
There goes one of the mollies.
Molly at
Dude,
defeat.
dude, bro, mollied
He has
himself.
Still, he's vulnerable himself. Taken out. Just a single shot will do it.
No
but
time
still
on
it's
this.
time. The biggest issue. And it just took
Interesting.
far too
Cam
long
up.
with
Yeah,
Furia.
got you.
The round just unraveled there for NRG, but they're going to be winning that pistol round.
Yeah, what is it? What is this pistol where they all
It's
save
that kind of
300?
pistol round, though, where both teams just miss each other completely in terms of what the game plan was. There was nobody anchoring the B site.
But they kind of had the right idea of going, trying to find the person that is diffusing, but it felt like they just actually entered, sorry, not diffusing, as in the person playing after plant, with like the mollies. Like they hunted him, but no one really went sight, it felt like.
And whether there's a pattern developing. On the other side of things, though, Furia buying up 3 bulldogs.
All right.
Yahtzee even buying to make sure that MW has enough money for an attack side operator coming up as well. You can see that MW.
What are you lot going mad about?
Demon 1 is trying to get aggro here, even with only full classics.
Maria, thank you. Okay, so, oh, they had the bomb plant. Oh, okay, yeah. You guys are right. So we checked the money after the bomb plant. All right. I'm back. I get it now. Yeah. Honestly, the abuse is fat.
Clear through onto the side, but Victor's nowhere to be seen.
Dude, retake again on this one. Gotta just full eco these days. Scared of the gun that doesn't get bought.
Over the initial trip that Victor might be laying down. And then there's a KO molly towards the back of site as well. These are all the kind of things
That's
that
a Sliggy knife.
actually had a couple of players there they would start to learn about.
Okay. Look at nice
Mate,
bit.
4 assists.
And Crashy's
4 assists on that one as well. Okay, real nice. We've got 1 armor rebuy. We'll keep an eye on this. Shouldn't be an armor rebuy. Other than that, it's really, really good. Oh, this is a nice start. Almost perfect start. 5 assists as well. Look at this. Okay, big buy round, as we can see. No money on here. Dude, you can tell how out of practice I am. Look how I can't even do a straight line anymore.
And then they open up and start doing different things.
Furia is winning it all. Okay. A little bit of overreaction, but I like it.
It looks to me like they're going for heavy exit.
Looks like we're going heavy tube as well on this one in terms of early luck.
Maybe later on they'll start to exploit mid.
Wait, flash dash with a recon close? Dude, this is so fast. Demon 1 is in trouble. Of course he gets free. The curse is still here. Wait, what a good flash from Ethan though. You gotta shout out that flash. That flash was everything. Otherwise this is a different round.
And the idea in this round, the distraction that's supposed to allow.
Okay, at least we still got it. Chat, we still got it. The curse still exists. 2024, same stuff.
Then a couple of flashes from Ethan.
Yeah, the flashes are incredible here though.
And Crashes was bigging up Ethan on the KO. A lot of his setups, a lot of his flashes. I mean, Ethan, he's a cerebral player.
Take a look at that flash. That is
Yeah,
perfect.
look at it.
Yeah, everybody. And then it's only that one duel towards the end, which Demon 1 manages to collect. But that also frees
Shout
up
out to
the rest of
Ethan
the
for this one.
looking towards Horns.
Huge.
They don't have to run and help Demon 1. Yeah. So, first round on the board for this.
Yeah, and we got a lot of people that can't buy. Only 1 person going down as well. It's not bad.
With a flash into mid.
Dart. Breaking
Wait.
it.
Did that catch onto Liaz?
Wait, that didn't scan anyone. Even though it got a.
So now you see Furia
Hang
after
off.
going for hard execs 3 rounds in a row. Now they're starting to explore mid.
Droning over towards tube as well.
Drone. Just spotting it out. Liazzi off to the side was hoping to try and get a lurk time with the orb up. Still can do. Really threatening this.
A split with heavy door. I mean,
Demon 1 might just be the playmaker once
here we
more.
go.
It's an off angle. Slightly ajar. They're not expecting it. There's the return. MW. Good kill. Yeah, great trade.
Yeah, and they're going to get an easy plant here after plant as well.
Into the site now.
Pressure from tube still here.
Time left into this round. Back to the site and now G just
Hard
slowing
retake.
down, making sure to contain, but Liazzi could really be a difference maker.
NRG are aware of it, but that
Feels like it all comes down to this mid duel. This one.
To mid as well. That's Marv.
Okay, it's actually on.
Kill still. Here's Liazzi. Fights a 1, fights a second. Door being closed in his face. That's Victor. 2v2.
Got no vision block for the after plant. Good plant.
Towards the pyramid. His teammate watching his back. Just from main. Watching for the cross here.
One enemy remaining.
Taking the time with it, MW. Lovely shot. Marv now with so much more to do, but he just does not know where his last player is.
Alright, they win 1. They lose the next. 1-9 loss bonus.
That's 3-1.
They can kind of buy apart from 1, and then he's 1 away. It is a big decision. He's 1 away, so they could try and do something aggro in terms of over towards A. Really obvious, though.
They go forwards instantly as soon as they take
Restacks, thank you, thank you.
realize that they've found themselves an opening.
Cami as well, thank you so much.
Against Demon 1.
Yampy as well, appreciate the raid. Sorry I missed that earlier.
Able to get into sites, play post plans. So that's knocked the
Okay, so they do go for it, and we just have...
back onto a Guardian.
Okay, so Marv takes the hit, drops over, and he takes the Guardian.
You're right, it is important just for the economics, big investment with all the guns.
And look,
Dude, look at Crashies. Look at Crashies. He's a mentalist.
Waves of the Utah Demon 1 didn't get
He's here so early. Oi, this trip just came up. That is wild. Yeah, he was so good for this, and then the trip just got placed. Oh, shot.
He's alive and kicking the IGL. The flank timing. Crashies. That's gonna land it. That is really dodgy. Sharp as a cue ball with that one still. Ethan is alive there with the pit down though.
Dude, he ulted here as well? I mean, it is a big round money-wise. Okay, really, really nice on this one. Marv did great as well. Yeah, honestly, just his pressure. Such a big round. Huge buy round, because like whoever lost this had to eco, and he decides to solo walk tube.
but in the last couple of rounds hasn't quite been able to time up with Demon One. You see the flash
This
there
is
that
mad from
pops,
Crashies,
but it's
but
after the attacker's Viper Wall has already gone down, so just mistiming it slightly.
good ult as well.
But nevertheless, landing so many great shots to be able to win the round outright.
Alright, Eco. We've got 2 hero guns, knives. It's actually not too bad though. Demon One's got knives to his own. We can maybe, if they win this, have a drop of an op.
Back it completely the other direction.
W with the Blade Storm.
Stream can be a bit louder? Sure.
Still some slight danger into the round.
Let's try it here. It should be a lot louder now.
As well. Here we go, sending the util up in their faces as the flashes.
Flashes timing
after
this, nice.
disengage. Back and away still here with the updraft. That is nice. Micro adjustments justifying the kill. Havoc falling. All the advantages now laid out for NRG. Are they going to be able to reclaim these guns? It's contact plays. They're going to be waiting, walking right into each other.
Nice on this though.
All down to Liazzi.
Was just a low buy. Furia shouldn't be too worried.
Demon One, he's hunting for a 20 HP. Gets taken out with a classic, but Victor
Okay.
is going to come.
And now what are we going to see? Do we see a drop? Do they want to op into this? It is a big buy round. I would imagine this is a drop and he wants an op.
Not always hunting for that aggression in mid, but this time pushing
Yeah,
out
there we go.
with the Cypher.
So Victor drops him
You won't
op.
really see that when the sides flip, I don't think. Khalil's much more of a heavy anchor rather than trying to push out to support his jet.
My eye.
But Victor was really happy there to get aggressive. Deep
Outlaw?
down into
Nah, I think they saved enough for heavies, right? Yeah, 3 heavies. It'll be too much of a risk.
Operator, though, and he's going to try and get set up by the look of it towards a
Wait, a little one way on
There,
this.
though, no targets. Maybe towards double
The
doors,
Viper
being
Cypher
shifting, but
over
mid is being played
towards
by Furia.
B. And then just kills over towards A.
Here we go.
Where is the op? Set up over towards A? I mean, Conan's going to face this, it looks like.
The force Marv to now use the Viper's pit.
Okay, B is heavy. B is so heavy that
Worried about
looks
this. Look at that
like a
reposition as well. That's
nightmare
actually
to
picking up
take.
the orb again. Repositions it into tunnel so they can get even deeper into mid.
Yeah, both teams really interesting usage of the Viper roll. Marv threw his all the way into A main.
This is kind of smart because they had vision early on. I didn't see if he fired or not early.
He picks towards double doors.
I mean, this is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, Crashies has got extraordinarily deep, but they're waiting for some kind of information for Crashies to go even
Are they
further.
still going to go B with
Furia
this?
playing quietly right now.
Yeah, so they're hoping because the setup's so strong, we have the Viper ult that
Players contained in spawn
there will be
because of
less
that
people
orb.
on
They're worried
site.
about the lurk. Up into nest.
Dude, this is a good spread of this
Down,
Viper
but
ult.
there's nobody going to be following
It's
up
huge.
through it. Instead, everybody right through the tunnel now. Victor is going to be the man to do the most here, alongside Ethan. Ducking and dodging in between each other, trying to play between both of them. The flash was good. The connection damage done to Liazzi, but still he collects that kill, at least, into the spawn. Now, it's lovely with the movement. Unlucky to not get that one kill, but still Crashes is there.
30 seconds? Okay, there we go, I was going to say. Marv decides to actually go out of his ult here. Dude, this was a nice lineup, I'm telling you, with the ult. That's way bigger than most Viper ults over towards B.
Crashies with a phenomenal
Somewhere in the
flank
corner.
timing. Marv making sure that he stayed alive the entire time in the
I
pit.
feel like Furia are a little bit bold going for this. It is kind of like the oldest play to go up short once you have the Viper and you know that everyone stacks over towards A heavy because B's so strong, but
Back of their heads towards where Marv is pointing his rifle.
it's above average side ult. I mean, yeah.
In terms of the way that they're pushing out around the map.
Still wording.
Victor is quite happy to push out from
Right,
B
coach
and
gets
not
involved.
just hard anchor it. Crashies is walking down halls in the very next round. They're not worried about MW with some kind of attack side operator holding a line that they might walk into.
The comms seem clean. They're not really losing track of any players as well.
EMEA's Viper pits on that bit.
Messy round. Players are
What
all
is
over
this?
the place, but we're using this timeout now to change the tactic ever so slightly. You said, you know, they had that early conditioning with the heavy executes for Furia into the sites. They have slowed it down since then, going for mid control, a bit more heavy towards there.
Yeah, but the thing is, conditioning
Wait, they
only
have
really
4
works if it
coaches,
was
but they only
super
have 1
successful,
coach sitting
because then
on
your
this one?
opponents have to make
I
a
thought they
reaction.
changed their rules where it can be
Maybe Furia should
assistant
start
coach
to think about
and
back to
coach.
some of those big execs. They haven't tried an exec on B when rifles have been up. That updraft
Maybe he's
dash
the only
exec
coach
with
on
the
site.
recon and the flash.
Justly Jess, thank you so much for the prime. Visa issues.
But this is the
Yeah, that
easy
might be
round.
right.
You know, Furia probably taking the time out here not to quite discuss what's going to happen in this one, but instead in round 9.
I'll find their cipher.
Be aiming to look for a couple of kills here. But they're going to be walking
Low
right
buy
into
round.
Demon One.
Few sheriffs, that's about it.
Anchoring player, dodging the flash.
Yeah, same play that we saw earlier, and they just sent it out over towards A. This time, Demon 1, the flash comes in, but he doesn't.
There it is.
Still there, bro.
Havoc
This flash
deleted.
lasted for so long. Dude, look at
I mean, this
look
is
at
just
them.
aggressive in terms of the util that's being sent flying, but they do have this one player deep onto the site, NW. What can he
Now
really
what?
do though with the stinger? Gonna get up into somebody's face. Demon 1 with the classic. You gotta be kidding me.
Holy.
Spike down
Brutal.
A.
Poor Khalil, last one left. Not a chance.
Yeah, was against an eco though, so we won't get too carried away. It was a similar story though, right? Similar story from the fast A that we saw last time with just flashes through. Like Demon 1 just tucks in, wait for the flash swing, and then goes back and just holds the extra angle.
Is absurd. There are flashes coming in, recons coming in.
Yeah, he's just getting all the util used for him.
Demon 1 has the best duels possible.
Alright, big buy round. Dude, attack op, no armor.
So this is going to be a
This is something that happens all the time in Chinese Valorant. Something that I think can be used more in other regions, so it's cool that we see it. But no armor's not great though.
Just in case there was that mid-aggression. Too far back.
I mean,
Ethan is jiggling. All across their placement was good. There was a chance for MW.
definitely a chance.
But missed one.
Now they know they have an op in play though.
They've heard the drone come down halls.
And Crashies will probably imagine that he's going to come up towards here, so
That's where he's going.
Yeah, jump
another
spot.
chance for this.
Here we go, chance number 2. He doesn't know which angle to watch for here. Oh, adjustments. No damage though.
Okay, the problem with this is lost a lot of time, but we still have mid control, so it's not too bad.
MW can't find a pick. It's got to happen.
Core gets made to throw over towards B. We have retake wall, and the retake wall is pretty good here because it blocks off these two, so you can get kills from it as well. So I like this setup from Viper. Probably does get wrecked from a fast short though. This is looking good for Furia.
Is nowhere near.
Looking really good for Furia.
They do tend
The Cypher over towards A isn't going to get hit by this KO ult though.
So, trips are still there.
No hard anchor though to play off the trips.
But marved.
Yeah,
Bit
and
of a cheeky one. Crashies
that's
as
really
well. They are
nice.
collecting this one. The crossfire setup. They just don't have the angles. Watch for and Furia.
they killed the
trying to get into this site.
the
There's
VIP
25
really in
seconds
terms
left.
of this. They didn't have the
Khalil
wall
has a
though,
spike.
so
He's out in the open. He's got to reposition now. Get close to the pillar. Finally, the plan.
yeah, it was a really nice anti-KO setup from NRG.
Finds it, an important one.
But it's a 4v3 on the retake against, again, MW with no shields.
Well, okay. Good one to begin. Dancing out 3v3. What about who can get these first picks as well? Demon 1's also holding the operator angle. It's a difficult retake, but still he just needs the one, and there it is. Maybe it opens it up once more. Khalil still close to the pillar. Weaving all over the place right now. So his teammates to try and watch his back. Ethan, he's crypt.
Oh, I mean, they played it well. NRG played this well. I want to see the 3 inside did pretty good to make this one close. I mean, wall was used early. That's the only thing that happened here. Wall was used early, no vision block over towards B.
That might have been a better decision
Easy
to
kill,
try to
easy
support his
kill.
teammate on site. Difficult to tell. Very difficult to tell what the best play would be in that moment. But that's now 5 rounds.
They had
in
2
a
chances
row
with the
for
attack op
NRG.
as well.
And look at the way they're defending B. What on earth is this? No hard anchor. Everybody on
It was just,
Furia looking
but the only
for
reason
where
it was
he's
like
gonna
this
hit somewhere
setup
on
that
site.
Sasha's talking about,
They know
it's
where
just
to
their
be found.
anti-KO
Victor's
setup
on the
for
other
sure.
side, so he doesn't get hit by the KO wall. And they got a crossfire from Narnia and the wardrobe.
Yeah, especially once they see that the Viper wall goes down over towards A, they're just
These
smiling.
positions are working so well.
Yeah, they really are. Well, guess what? We're into the action. Missed about 5 seconds.
2 hero guns.
Yeah, Demon 1 already took a peek. Down
Still
A,
got
mate.
this. Oh, we've had it for a little bit.
A little bit of damage done to him. Shied away now. Crashy's been getting a lot of value with this drone deep down into halls, but maybe
Wait, is Marv Marv's not gonna push this on an
pushed
eco
up now
though,
onto the
right?
left side. It's a jiggle. Marv is so aware of this. Always making sure that one avenue is not open towards them. And now double doors. That is going to be the sideline. Havoc just walks into it.
Down mid.
It's a freebie really for Demon 1. Close to the corner. That's Marv here with the dash. MW.
Oh, nice shot.
Bulldog. How's he pulling that off still? He will fall.
I know exactly.
2v3. There needs to be a bit more being done.
Very nicely done though. They're just, oh yeah.
Not with the weaponry.
It was nice shots from MW0 to make this one doable.
So NRG
They're
pulled
kind
things
of
up
running
to
away with
7.
it.
And Furia's success came so early on in this map. They just
No
haven't been able to
pistols,
get
like,
anything on the board
this
as
is
soon
the
as
only
Rifle
buy v
falls
buy
for
that they've won.
NRG.
Yeah, it's been destructive to be honest. I mean, the pistol round is the only reason this is looking remotely salvageable. Potentially like a 7-5. That was
That was
disgusting.
an ADS shot there.
You
as
can't
well.
deny MW's skill.
But at the same time, Demon 1 had already picked off 2 of the players. He caught Havoc just walking through double doors
Here.
and spun around, aware of the split push coming through A.
Okay, big Byron that they go against, and they decide. I like this with NRG though. They've been mixing up a lot of their stuff, especially on the big buy rounds. Right, you saw the push on tube on the most important buy round. You see this one over towards here, where they double go over towards short. Nice.
And of course, the Hunter's Fury that they can use in the post plan.
This pos is OP now on top of this box.
They're playing retake B a lot, but A, both initiators fighting constantly to stop Furia getting any space.
Just lobbing the artillery. Flashes, darts,
mortar strikes.
They're so confident with their B retake.
They just can't take it.
So Conan is just going to insert himself into A.
Pickle Bro, thank you very much.
The rest of Furia to go and work around the map. They'll probably end A here as their IGL's still maintaining control in that area. But there's only 50 seconds left.
Walls here, so they're pretty much
Enough time
committed.
to work A, but not too much time to explore towards B. And there are still 3, maybe even 4 people ready to hit
Walking up
on the defense.
Trying to exec now, right for
Oh.
the doors with this Hunter's Fury to set it up as well. Push these players out of position with Marv. They didn't account for him. He's in through the back. There's the trade though. Brought him down, but still NRG.
Yeah, there's just so many numbers here. The problem is that's happening with Furia right now. As soon as they commit this wall, they just do a shift over, right? They had double over towards short, but the wall's here, so they just realized that Cypher can play here. The most, like, percentage-wise, they're just going to hit over towards A. They've got no vision block over towards B.
But they are getting way too much value here.
Feels like, yeah, it's the classic Viper only wrecking them a little bit here.
To stack 4 players A to stop this hit from coming through. Furia are running into people on every single
Havoc, yeah, he's having a rough one.
Against a brick wall.
He's having a rough one.
Put everything into this
Deep
final
knife.
round of the half.
Does that hit Jet? Yeah.
We'll see.
Now that's interesting. That knife.
It's kind of nice though, yeah. Because you create pressure over towards A main, but you're actually in tube.
Drone being used as well to clear out mid. Normally Crashies is exclusively using that for halls, but see if there's an opening. Still the trip covering it, so it'll be hard for MW to get anything done from that position. Ooh, this time much more aware.
Hey, I mean, it's a weird round, because Jed has now made its way over towards tube. Tucked in. Wolf's committed A.
Look how they're trying to apply pressure to Crashies' position
Oh, this?
from both angles.
A shame he has a stinger.
Very hard for a Sova to cover both spots here.
Jack finds this trip.
Into nest.
And pings on the minimap.
Yeah, I mean, NRG. Gotta be aware if this
Oh, it's a great recon.
Essentially being squeezed with 37 seconds
they got
left.
the knife on Victor, so they've got past his trip.
Oh,
Oh, oh, that's so huge, man. This was actually really, really cool. Yeah, knife goes over towards B because they know Cypher's been playing B. Trip goes down and they have no idea. That was sick, especially with the recon when they were focusing on it. Damn.
Shuts him down. This Jet head to head, manifesting for the last round
sick.
of the half. Here's the pit, finally down in play. It's all down. These 2 players, the double doors, Marv and Victor, gotta try and play together here. Find these kills. All up to
Hey, that was a really nice round. I like this a lot. Jet goes close, they find the trip. This ended up being a pure distraction. All came down to the knife over towards B to hit Cypher. Yeah, they only won 2 buy rounds.
Disabled the trip, allowed MW with knives to sneak through halls. A perfect round, but that's what it takes to even get 4 off NRG at the start of the season.
0 and 11. Yeah, but his knife won them this round though.
I think as well of these players, you know, just they have talent, boundless amounts of talent.
But Furia are capable of throwing curveballs their way. It's just the amount and the consistency.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's throw it down to Smix as well with a special guest. We've got Tarek as well, sitting in the hot seat. Our favorite co-streamer, carrying the viewership.
Thank you very much. Sitting here with Tarek. Tarek, it's always amazing to have you here at the Riot Games Arena. So many fans in the audience for you.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since we saw you here. How have you been? How's everything been going?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. I think someone was saying 174 days since the last match. So yeah, it's been a long off season. I think everyone's been waiting for this game to finally happen, and it's starting off pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie, both teams look pretty good.
Yeah, Energy definitely, after losing Pistol, they just came back, and the half looks resoundingly like
Chat, it can't be 174. That's too many days.
As someone who's had such
less
a
than
long
that, right?
career yourself, when you get to see players
Someone do the maths.
cracked out, you know, when you see Demon One hitting these shots, do you ever think to yourself, man, That used to be me.
Yeah, no, I do have like, you know, even I was doing a meet and greet today, and people always bring up Boston, obviously, but I haven't thought about it to the extent where like I want to get back on stage. I think I do my own form of competition with ranked, which I think is honestly harder than some of these pro matches. But no, it's really fun to watch, and I want to give kudos to these guys because I feel like everyone's like showing up surprisingly. Like you can see the nerves a little bit too, because there has been a couple whiffs, but overall pretty entertaining. Yeah.
Can you believe it's been 6 years since that amazing day in Boston? I feel like in some ways so much time has passed, but in others it's 6 years.
Yeah, that is nuts. I think that I get reminded of it a lot, so I feel like I'm not gonna lie. No, but it's really cool though, and you know it's with us, so we got that.
All right. I'm gonna force you to do 2 predictions.
Okay.
1, which is the team that's gonna win this match right here? And 2, which awards are you winning tomorrow at the Streamer Awards?
I got NRG winning here 2-0. I think this is lightweight. No offense to Furia. They're looking actually surprisingly good to me. And for the Streamer Awards, I don't know what to expect. I know I got nominated for 2 awards.
Do you know which 2 you're nominated for?
I got nominated for, I think, Gamer and FPS, I believe. And you know, I don't think voting is open, but if you can vote for me, vote for me.
You heard it from the man himself. Please vote for Tari for the Streamer Awards. For now, let's
Felix,
get back
thank
to the
you.
game with the casters.
Shay as well. K-Stores, appreciate you 3. Thank you for the primes.
Try and find the links.
Little bro's just bragging during the interview. It's crazy.
No, I mean,
Yeah, dude, he got his major, dude, he got major mention that he won, and he gets the double Streamer Awards. That's pretty balling, to be fair, man. Fair play.
Yeah. It is going to be difficult for Furia to
Paid interview. Yeah, dude, you got to mention these 2 things.
Having twice the number of kills as the
Got to make me look good.
scoreboard, but more like 5 times.
Maybe I need to try that. Yinsu? Where are we at? What have I done? Nothing. Okay, right, let's get into this. Big pistol, must-win pistol.
He's spotted.
Really
interesting.
Okay.
Gets the one.
So we solo one pass and fake towards B.
Trying to get an easy plant down on A. But MW was pushing out of A at the same time.
That is crazy.
So both Jets were fighting the opposite side of the map, and NRG's fake attempt has been found. And that
I mean,
means
it
that
caused the
they're now
reaction on A. Oh
Then they've
no.
gotta go down to plan
Havoc
B.
has to go huge here, and it
That
hasn't
might
been a
be-
good map. Let's be honest.
There's some info. Good awareness from Havoc. Underhanded flash to see if
Knife,
he can get any
insta
damage,
rotate
but,
back.
okay, everybody's just getting out of there. Crashes. And give up the space that he was holding on to just over towards Albo. 50 seconds left. What direction do they want to go in? It seems like
Yeah, a
there's
little bit
some
indecisive of the 3.
Yeah, but
We still have defense recon. I wonder when this comes up. That's the real question.
0 and 11, having a bit of a nightmare of the first game. It can be difficult.
I mean, that's everything. They don't know where 1 is though, so everyone should be looking over towards middle. This recon has to be coming up soon.
Find the first one on the board. Get rid of that Kusek. 25 seconds left. Easy access. Walking
8
straight
seconds?
past the
Ah,
bike.
this is
Damage.
done,
You've got to
man.
look at this.
Double
It
pistol.
is just an absolute onslaught still. Surely you got to be receiving it.
No
It's a
way.
disaster. Oh my. 2 plays left now for Furia, still up onto the
No,
stage.
they shouldn't be
Yes,
winning
impressive.
this. That's
Short
insanity.
work of that one. The Sova diff here.
Planted.
Really any time to spare.
Oh
Shot
my
lands.
god, he gets dinked as well.
Yazzie ducking as well. Lucky to be alive here onto 20 health, but still maybe there's a chance with crashes low enough. And there it is through the wall. Turns it into a 1v1. But a single shot will do it really. Potentially onto Iver's side. Walking up onto the right side. It's all about the gambles. Could have crossed it onto it. Ethan's
Oh, okay. Dude, the only play to keep them in this. Huge from him. Big 1v2.
Massive
It should
punch
never
from
have been this
Liazzi there.
close. Nowhere near this
Picking up
close.
the rest of his team to deliver them the pistol. After
Chat.
the anchors over
0 and
towards
2 in
A,
terms
they
of
followed the
pistols.
bag a little bit. I definitely
They got the
agree with
best
Tarek. I
chance
think
of
that there are
stealing
some
this.
nerves in play here. I think for the Furia side in particular, you see these players that don't have as much experience. I mean, particularly Havoc struggling a little bit, but Liazzi as well is not a player with huge experience at the top level.
Yeah, that was a
and
really
that's
important
major
shot
clutch
as
to come
well.
out with.
Yeah, really nice.
He's playing with a lot of respect for NRG, and I was worried that you know, he wouldn't be able to take the fights that he wanted to. But he managed to find him.
Kron, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 10 months.
They can get back into this game.
The pistol round does change.
We get a
much
ghost.
everything.
That is it.
Guarantees
One
it's all
ghost,
around
bit of
and you don't
util.
fumble.
The 4-pass on tube with a drone out over
From
towards
NRG.
A.
All
Wait, this is
through
going
to-
to check
oh,
them.
This drone's going to see him, surely.
Wait, oh no, he did it from far back, not close. Yeah, you got to chat. You got to be like, before this, kind of got to go close, right? This is the line. If you don't go to this line, it doesn't check here. Did it from really far back.
But only the one person firing.
Oh, man.
So they don't know that they've got the entire
Attack
squad
drone to
here
be going in
flash
soon, I
through,
think.
But still, defensive positioning being played by Conan. Oh my goodness, still getting the damage really off there. MW still
Here we go.
backing away.
There we go. The crowd were really on for it, man. Respect.
Welcome to the big time. Is that cyberbullying? I don't know. But
But come on, boss. Holy.
there's a second. Okay.
Yeah, he needed that. He needed the confidence here.
The crowd getting behind one of our youngest players here as well.
I love that. People's champion right now, I think, honestly.
Look at the streak of rounds that NRG got on the other half, and yet there's only
Hey,
2
honestly,
rounds
shout out to the
decide
crowd. That
these
was
two
good,
teams.
though.
It's the pistol rounds, right?
Yeah, if Furia is
Get him
able to
pumped up.
actually get
Straight
Somalia off
up
his
B
bonus,
hit.
this game could still be
Standard.
really close.
Whoa,
And the defense
whoa,
side is
whoa.
where MW tends to feast.
Where's this go? Yeah.
Ready with the lineup. And flying now up towards mid. Along with the
Recon
knife as well.
mid.
That's 2 layers of the util just to catch.
Oh,
the player.
this guy is so
Pushed up,
wrecked.
it's MW suppressed as well. He can't get out of there. He can't actually dash to this
Goes-
engage. Demon
goes
will bring
forward.
down the counterpart.
Immaculate utility to neutralize MW. They even threw the cage at the start in case he was peeking out B.
Yeah, we had knife, we had recon. This recon's pretty cool.
And an aggressive defense jet here on Breeze. And with MW not really having
Got
other
wrecked
players
by
to play
everything.
off there, you know, no
Do you reckon he was too scared of
initiator
bottom
to
mid to just
back him
insta
up?
run back?
Not like Khalil was pushing out like we saw from Victor in some of the
There's
previous
some good
defense
util
rounds.
here. I like this
He's
default.
isolated and plucked out. NRG slows
Okay,
things down.
big question mark creator over towards here. We now group up it over towards A.
Really weird angle.
This
the one
angle
thing
is
against
strong.
NRG, they don't have any map control. They're going to have to clear this one. Will they do so?
Well,
Yes.
he's
Rashi
very
deserves
ready
a
for
kill.
this.
Liazzi falling. I'm still alive. Now can start to just absolutely barrel
Knife
their way
goes in,
onto the
doesn't
site.
hit anyone.
Or falling.
Small amount
the
of
fan
fuel.
down.
Yeah, not very much fuel there from Marv. These players a little out in the open, but nice nade there. And NRG are going to continue to apply this pressure. They only
Okay,
really
if you're
fire
Furia
a few
here, you
players
just want to do
inside
some
the
damage.
defense.
They can buy next.
Really nice.
Any bit of
Reload
damage
from
is good.
Victor.
Demon 1 as well.
Yeah, into halls.
Up deep in halls.
Plenty of threats available here. Fury are going to be finding it really difficult to try and play this retake. Time potentially against them. Ethan making noise.
Oh,
The jump
nice
spot.
timing. Oh,
Unfortunate.
boy.
Still gets it.
Utterly brutal.
Still gets it. Door opening as well. Distractions being made for them into the back of it. Damage though. Okay.
There's
Players
one.
falling low, but so is the time.
Dude, look at the
it's
HPs.
ticking and it's working against them.
So close to getting
Marv's
another.
in the cringe spot, man. Look at this.
Yeah. Okay. No chance.
They got
anyhow.
another
Players
one.
falling.
2 kills.
That damage? Yeah. I think
Triple
it was.
armor
They took
rebuy.
armor
It's
from everybody.
actually
They
not
killed
too
2
bad.
players.
On paper, this doesn't look that
Decent
good, but
bonus
it's actually
round
not
for
too
Furia.
bad at all.
They've still got money to be
Like
able
once
to
you
buy
put the
up.
armor in, they have to
They would've
rebuy.
loved
They
to
did a
win
good
that.
amount of
They would've
damage.
loved to.
It wasn't
would've
great
started
overall to
the
watch,
comeback.
but
It would have allowed MW to build up a bank where maybe he could have got a defense-sided operator online. But listen, they'll take what they can get at this point. 3 rounds now separate these teams. And MW's going to start to have to think a little more about how he gets aggressive on defense. This time, with a lot of players over towards A main.
huge round. Only one person can't buy for NRG next round though.
Yeah.
Wait, let's think. 1-9? Yeah. I mean, this would be 3-8.
Over the top, that's
Dude,
another
they have
fantastic
pretty much
front.
the same util that they do. They actually have the pretty much the
Sight line of Demon 1. All up
exact
in his face. Victor not wasting
util
any time, is he? Straight up.
the Furia had for their fast A.
Another flash. And recontest though. The flash was not quite good enough, Ethan. Wasn't blinded. Victor, chance to feast for him as well. They are plucking and picking apart this A defense.
Yeah, the util just looked better from NRG. Kind of just has
Surgical.
in all of the buy rounds, if I'm
Looking like
honest.
the 10th is on the board momentarily. Kona, no chance. Just got to save this one. No way, does he really want to try and take that fight? Yes, he does. Not losing confidence just yet against our championship player.
Yeah, this is their chance to kind of run away with this one as well. Oi, oi, oi.
He's going to sprint down Marv, but he's going to run bunny hop straight into Crash, who's welcome in
Yeah.
arms.
So
And that
wrecked
round-
money-wise.
Round
2-4
16 may well have turned
top
the
of this.
tide firmly in favor of NRG. Because that's broken the economy of Furia. That's shattered any chances of the bonus round having some level of benefit to their economy. It's going to allow NRG to creep very close to the top. And every rifle fight was favored with a piece of utility. Or every rifle fight just looked so clean from NRG as well.
Timeout has to be taken.
Timeout?
Furia
Timeout for the
realize that
eco?
the back's against the
Yeah,
wall
timeout for
map
the
number
eco.
1.
Give them an idea of what you want to do.
The thing is,
and then overall bigger plan. And I imagine they're gonna go aggro, so you would imagine NRG just do some kind of default. They might just do that original default they had with the recon over towards middle.
With that level of defensive aggression and some nice attack side rounds. But I think the 2 win conditions for Furia were, maybe even still are, MW Zera having an unbelievable performance, and he has been shut down by NRG's extremely diligent play on their attack side. They are throwing extraordinary utility that's got pinpoint accuracy to push him into unfavorable
Jenkin, bro. Jenkin doesn't live that game down.
Whatever it might be, and then kill him. Yeah.
He's a really good player, but yeah, that's what everyone remembers him for. It's like the Mystic Flash as well. Sometimes you just have those one moments that
don't have that much
people won't let you forget.
A very successful IGL on the team, etc., etc. And at the moment, NRG
singular
they look
Marshall.
like a well-oiled machine, and this team's just barely getting started.
I mean, they've only just formed. I mean, very recently compared to a lot of other teams.
Yeah,
scrimming with you for just over a month.
Bacon's getting defensive.
And they're looking this good.
The Sol moment, yeah, like that.
For NRG, you would have to push.
Okay, insta cage over towards B, create pressure that you could have gone towards short. And NRG, like we said, just playing far back, especially with a timeout on an eco, you would most likely think they're doing something aggro, so full default. This camera's nice. See, this camera over towards here can spot like feet at the beginning, right? It's really good for just getting info and they can't see it. So this is like a standard camera that you'll probably see a lot of pro teams do, especially on a slow default. Most other common camera obviously towards elbow.
Close to the wall, close to the corner, just needs to get himself out of there. Havoc. Getting cheeky with it. You need a miracle if you're Furia.
For God's sake, chat. Wait. It's an easy one.
Miraculous players on the other team. And Demon One's mechanics have not suffered for the long off season with his 5-month break from the game.
He did say 4 to 5 months he was just watching movies and traveling.
What?
That's what he said. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Yes.
Didn't touch the game.
The most
well, they picked the right site
for top Valorant players.
Yep. This man is unfazed. Yeah, I mean, he might be taking the Iceman title away from Marv, to be honest.
Good luck, boss man.
I think he's too fiery to be the Iceman, that's the thing.
Especially with the recombined.
Havoc cleared out.
One bullet
left. Can he do anything with it? The answer is no. Marv. It's the extra piece that was needed. Taking a lot of space now up towards stairs. 3 players left now for Furia, but the plant's down. A slow and steady approach from NRG. They leave no gaps in their play.
And I'm going to be honest, Brent, at this point, now that NRG are looking like they're getting up to 11-6, the questions going through my head are more, are they going to show what their genuine plans are with these ultimates? Or are they going to try to conserve strategies that they're working for later games?
Nah, they'll just do something basic to just get this map done. You got to think, what Sliggy's talking about here, I get it, but it's like, the quicker you get a game done, the less you show. That's everything.
Initiators really putting out one last bullet. Not enough for it, but yeah.
All right, last kind of hurrah for this one in terms of the big buy round. Money's getting out of control. I mean, it's out of control. We got a 9K.
Ethan and Crashies, those waves of util MW.
Big buy rounds, and they're up against 4 ults.
Yeah, I really agree with that. I think that
We got to mention this is Furia's map pick as well.
The way that they've set up Demon 1. But also on the defense side, this is Victor's first ever game as Cypher, right? We think about this guy being super flexible, but normally he's been playing in the Killjoy meta, and they were getting crazy value out of just putting.
You just said that, Blob? You should come do my job.
B and stacking A. Whereas Furia are playing much more spread around the map. They're forced to because they don't exactly know where NRG
Fast A in terms of what they did again. Last time they pushed out with this. Actually, I say that. Last time they were aggro. In defense. Their map and double pistol, yeah, you put that into consideration, it's not looking good.
Setup here. But NRG...
Triple. Okay, so it's Furia literally triple stack over towards B, and it's just the thought process of everyone goes over towards B with a KO, but I feel like everyone has an anti-KO setup, so you normally have to be like, you're probably better off sending like a KO towards Tube and then hitting B if you want to do something like that. So yeah, I don't know, Furia maybe. I mean, this feels like a good call from NRG at the moment. Get a camera. We at least have vision block for the retake, but...
They've just walked Ethan onto site, kind of alone.
He hears them though. There we go, offloading the ult, see if he can survive as well. This is revealed for about a moment. Here we go, Hunter's
Oh,
Fury into the back.
man, this is
Ethan.
gonna be madness.
Couldn't
What a
quite
shot!
stand this ground, but it's Liazzi who will stand and deliver. Hunter's Fury
Keep an eye on,
kill.
yeah, keep an eye on Demon One
It's crashing on the Havoc.
in
Oh,
tube
overdone.
with an op with 25
The knife's
seconds left.
available if he really wants to just let them rip. Still the dash active on top of things. Still. Won't get anything done with it though. It's a weird round.
Boy, you need to
Maybe
not die in
they can make
sight,
the most
surely.
of all of this here with time running so damn short. Victor, man of the hour.
You can't let them win this round,
It's
Furia.
absolutely
No
insane.
way, he swung on sight.
You've got to be kidding me.
Ooh, love the shot.
MW to the 1v1. Dart doesn't scan him. He's brought it.
He's gonna walk
This
out.
one moment defining. It could be everything. The backbreaking round that he's looking to avoid
Good
by winning
timing.
this one out, but the timing's here. Caught it to the side.
Lovely shot. Holy hell, 1v2. This should not be this close. It should not be. They're winning. Let's think.
Furia has
Chat.
done such a great job
Double
to set
pistol.
themselves up for
That's a
success
2.
there. It's the first round where I'm
There's been
confused at
2
what the game plan was for
1v2s
NRG.
that they've
Ethan
won
was
in
so
buy
far out on
rounds
site alone.
where it shouldn't be
But
getting
just
to
trying take
1v2s
advantage
as
of the
well.
fact that they felt
Like
nobody
this
was really
scoreline,
playing A, and
I
so
don't know.
the lead
It's
was
feel
somewhat
like
accurate,
they're a
but it wasn't
little
the same
bit.
time with what
It's not a
Demon One was
convincing
going for.
7, I guess,
And
is
look
the
at
easiest way
Liazzi
to put
here.
it.
He was able to play off the back of the Hunter's Fury, get in deep, and MW closes it out with that classic.
One normal round,
awesome
yeah,
op
that's a better
accuracy.
way to put it. One round, which maybe you would say that they meant to have won.
They need more of that. And after the first round, in my opinion, where NRG's game plan looked a little off, instant timeout.
Instantly.
I mean, Jet hits the big red button immediately.
Not wasting any time. We can hear somebody in the crowd saying, good timeout.
Chat, how many
Respect
ults
that.
do they use?
The coach whistle
KO?
out.
Sova?
But yeah, they can feel it. You know, listen, it was the first round where things did get shaky with the game plan.
Just the
players
2?
talked about Ethan adjusting into the IGL position, and you know,
Cypher?
Crash
3.
is saying we understand we have to support him as well. It's a new role for him, despite all the
Hey, that's a
experience
big
he's got.
round,
He's played
though.
with
That's a
world-class,
huge clutch.
you know, championship caliber IGLs.
Yeah.
Multiple across the board. So
across multiple esports.
Yeah, exactly.
His time in CS too. But there is still a chance for Furia in this game. The issue is, it looks close because Furia have won both of the pistols, right? And now they're starting to win a couple of rifle rounds, like here or there, round 12, round
Outlaw
18,
comes
really good
out.
rounds for
1,
Furia.
2,
But their
3.
economy is still shot. And there's an outlaw on the other side too.
Demon One has his.
Okay.
He also saves enough that he can buy op if. I
it
mean,
was
this
Demon
can be
One
an
picking it up. I mean,
op.
there's a lot of
This could have been an op
targets.
as well,
Yeah.
by the way.
3 light armor
So,
targets on the other side.
yeah.
MW.
Oh, you're kidding me, bro. It all kind of comes down to.
Be waiting for him though. Here's a flash with the knife.
Who they
Set
have.
this one.
Oh my goodness. This guy
Oh
is
my, looking like week one
crispy.
2013.
2013? 2023?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What, you going back a decade?
I'm going back a decade, apparently.
2013.
I don't think I knew Khalil back then.
I don't think Valorant was out back then.
All right, so NRG under a little bit of pressure.
Man, that was an absolute shot.
So far. They haven't really had to play in the
Drone in the open, goes over towards door, 3-person stack here with the Viper, and we have camera as well.
It's going to be difficult to get
Camera spots 2 there.
purchase on the A side.
Yeah, single shot. Nade forced out.
Knife hits 3.
Using the neutral to try and delay
Oh.
here, but down to a minute left. Sidestep,
Man, he's having such a rough one.
He's eloquent with it.
More awkward timings from Havoc.
Khalil is lit up. Players now starting to swarm onto the site still. They do have the benefit of having this pit towards main. They don't have to worry about that position. Khalil, though, he is being swarmed, surrounded, pincered. Players finally arriving.
The big recon, where does this land?
Sidestep once more, playing into this pit. They got
Okay,
nothing
it
to
doesn't
clear
get
around here,
anyone,
and they
but
wanna be trying to commit
that was
to
nice. He
it.
swung off the
And
recon.
outside
Okay,
the
these.
sidestep for NRG.
Tell you what, Liazzi and Khalil here, everything.
Can't find any easy fight.
Really, really nice. Okay,
And it's shut down in a moment's notice.
where's the money? Still pretty good at the moment.
Thinking that the difference maker might be Havoc.
We got a 2-4 loss bonus, so we can still buy. Yeah, this is the only time now where their money's going to start looking low on 2.
But actually, the big player that's stepping up is Liazzi. He's 14 and 14 right now, but the frags that he's getting are so high impact. I mean, he's got to survive here and find his isolated ones, and he just...
This was a nice kill trip over towards door. I actually kind of liked. I like this idea though. I think that the Cypher Viper comps are really, really cool. I liked this. I like this setup that they did, where it's like a Viper all over towards A, and it like leaks out to here, and then you have a kill trip and a camera. So if they do come up door, you can get the kills through the Viper all. It's pretty cool. I like that. Makes a lot of sense.
Of this game on the attack side.
Yeah, Viper Cypher is a killer combo. This is nice as well. Spot
We
feet.
haven't really seen many big B execs. Nobody wants to go into that Viper wall and trip setup.
Okay, they at least see it. He sees it, but he's like, I'm not even gonna bother.
And a nice cam from Victor that does see a lot. Yeah. It lets him know whether people are jiggle peeking, whether there's an opera on the angle.
What else we got? KO, Viper ult for afterplant.
And of course, he's always got 2 cages to be able to.
So they're gonna hit the site where KO is. So you imagine KO just insta pops this. Double flash. Ethan still has knife.
Dark flash, everything being combined.
Yazzy's in a world of trouble.
Yazzy's still holding his ground. Still shot missed.
Oh, weird pathing. They all go left.
Player to watch for, really. He's the one making these rounds more than winnable. Out to the side, though. Does not expect crashies at that particular position. MW narrowly avoiding it as well. Bullets
I mean, that's a
sailing,
kill.
whistling right over to his head. He's looking for the fight. Now with the ult offloaded. Gives him an idea of the positioning. Pit offloaded this.
Well, they know where the spike is. When do they spam this?
It's an awesome pit. It blocks the sight line and allows him to cross. It's not really to play the post plant. It's just like a smoke.
Trying to get himself there. There it is. Time available for the plant.
I mean,
forward into the pit.
Viper goes down.
Almost anything.
There's a hard round still. They got a good crossfire.
Crashy's reposition has got to be fairly unexpected here as well. The last time they saw him, he was over.
Doesn't want to recon because they don't know that he repositioned here.
Expect it. It's been watched for. It's not going to be a swing from Marv either. Crashy's is looking a little bit
Damn,
back.
what a read.
What a read. So
Yeah, that was
damn aware.
crazy.
And Marv
I
does
don't know if they
well,
saw
well
anything
enough.
on the mini-map. I don't think so.
Tiniest amount of chip damage will do it.
39.
Round to the side.
Oh,
That's
that
a
was,
bit overkill.
that was nicely
Craigie
handled
over
as
against
well.
on the round. Necessary one.
I mean,
And if
maybe.
If NRG thought that it was going to be smooth sailing on this side,
Yeah, just check call a timeout.
rounds on defense, and coming into this with an 8-4 lead,
Getting close. Two
they are
people.
sorely mistaken.
2-9-900s. They might low
Many
buy.
of these chances for NRG to cleanly put Furia away are being squandered. And it is
He called it 2 rounds ago. He has another one though, right?
The economy starts to get squeezed. This round that we're about to see is going to be make or break for the NRG economy.
They eco
And they
next
don't
as
have
well.
those big ultimates to work
1,
with. They're
2,
one way from
3.
Crashies.
I mean, this is it. This is actually the round. This is either a close game or
This round.
it's done.
MW not playing as aggressive, by the way. Good adjustment from the Jet on Furia.
Knife goes in over towards short from door as well. I'm pretty sure
From him as the evolution of his game from
it hit the
his
Jet at
final
least.
Winston on Duelist. He's not just giving himself away as a free pick, trying to force the fight. He, in fact, is anchoring B in this round.
He's watching the funnel. Just in case it does come through. Crashies.
And the big difference between NRG and Furia on attack is NRG are always saving their wall, right? They're always doing a bit of default looking for some kind of info, then they save the wall, then they hit. It's like the only kind of criticism I can give Furia is like they just commit the wall last 10 seconds.
Somebody repositioned into main. Here's MW chance. Missed. Here we go. A lot of U2 being used. Lit up. MW trying to avoid it. Playing inside it. There we go.
Oh
plenty
boy.
of chances with the shorty. Still 2 bullets
No
left
way.
into the
I was going to say
chamber.
there's no way he gets away with that one. Conan gets 2.
Anarchy right now into the B
That's,
side.
dude,
Kills.
so much is going on. 40-second spike drop down. Huge ult.
Into a 2v2 here.
KO ult for retake doesn't change too
Give
much.
away information. Crashies is coming around the side.
Crashies is traded. 1 versus 1. And Liazzi has been more than good for it.
So much pressure is on
Real
this.
chance to shine, put them up. Lovely jump spot.
All comes
Gets the
down to a big
information.
one-on-one, really. Whoever loses has to
Back
eco.
of The site using the Viper wall against him. As he puts his own up, though. Here we go. Round to the side is Victor.
Lovely from him.
Shuts it down and
Cold.
brings NRG to that 12th round.
Major play from Victor, who's been quietly putting up an excellent performance in, again, his first ever
Putting the
Cypher
wall
game.
up there? Yeah, a little bit bold, Bacon, I
You
agree.
can tell that he's put in the hours. It also seems like a suited agent for him. He's very good in these anchor positions, good in the clutch as well.
Given the
MW
reposition
had some
chance.
chances here to make magic occur. But instead, most of the
Wait,
impact is
who's
happening
been waiting
off
for
the
that
back of
sub?
Silver utility
How many
coming
chances
to it
Sliggy
like
with the
a
sub?
bar.
Who's that? Who created the count just for this moment and then waited the whole...
And now we
You've
head
been
in.
waiting 6
NRG
months
up
for
to
this one
12.
moment. 3
Looking
chances.
to try
Respect.
and take this fight through mid this time.
That's the slowest dopamine of all dopamine hits. Respect, man.
And the diligence is in there. Look at that, Ethan. Not expecting it. I believe that's one of the first times MW's played in that spot.
Yeah,
He's doing a
and
great job of
we
mixing
said that they
things
had
up,
to
still
force buy into
managing
this
to
one,
be
so it's going to be a
dynamic
low
and
buy. We have
mobile
it.
whilst not
We have,
always pushing
yeah,
the
it's not looking
defense.
great. We've
That
got
is
a
fake wall
Guardian,
from Marv,
Spectre,
making it feel like it's over towards A, when in
Sheriff.
fact, they're getting set up for
Oh,
the
they
big
are
pinch.
going to the
The
double
RT is gonna
guns
be
though.
under pressure, only a Spectre
I say
to
double
his
guns,
name.
Spectre.
And Tunnel needs to be watched for as well, so squeeze doesn't come in, but LG.
Chat, where's the
Open and praying for
defense?
it now. Look at it, they've already crossed. MW's missed that one, and the dart
There,
reveals that
okay.
he's going to be pushed
I was
up this
gonna say, where's
angle.
the? Oh boy.
Crashes is already in, walking behind them. Conan just not even watching it with his own gun. As he's still there close to the corner.
10 bullets.
10 bullets. And
Lovely
walking into
molly.
him now
He's won the
with 4
round with
seconds
it.
left. He's putting a break and a pause into the play because the spike has been dropped down at the wall.
I've got to be honest with you, I think this is a save
It
for
is
NRG.
now.
Yeah, it is a
They're in a
save.
2v4, they have an op.
Because even their money's not good.
Marv's only 50 credits, Crashy's 350.
They won the round
rounds go back and
before.
forth. They don't have a
Lose
big
this
cost on
one,
us. They just won the
1-9. It's
prize.
not good for these.
So this
Everyone
has got to
alive
be a
gets
save.
1,000.
And if Furia have the
So it's not good.
confidence
Let's write this
for it,
all
and
out.
if they decide to
There you
push
go.
forwards as the time gets lower, these could be big.
Dude, what is this zero?
rewards if you're able to take the op and the rifle out of NRG's hands.
They're keeping their own guns though. Their money's low enough.
So this could be a drop if they wanted
Yeah, it
to,
is.
but
I mean, I think it's a
it'll be
worthwhile,
like a
though.
sheriff max.
You do see Liazzi actually looking to go forwards because he's the player with the Guardian, right? So he's not bothered about saving that into the next round. But it looks like nobody on NRG is really going to get spotted. So they survive. Anticlimactic.
All right, 3 chances down to 2, and it's a little bit rough on this one. There we go, last timeout.
The second timeout called by NRG.
And here we go. The heat's being turned up.
Look at these crossfires. I mean, it's such an unusual.
Elstom, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Jed is on a boat as well. I think I missed you. Thank you so much, dude.
You are pretty much screwed in that.
You're just out in the open. That's why I was talking about how important it was to just hold tunnel with the op in that spot.
But he managed to make it work.
Exactly. I mean, I thought that when the player, I think it was Crashes, crossed over.
DH,
all that
thank you.
timing, I thought
Thank
it was
you,
going to be
thank
the end of it.
But they were too focused on.
Who do you think will win this series? I mean, just basing off this, you would still have to say NRG if you take into account like the pistols and the 1v2s that Fury's been winning.
Because they have found ways of being able to win.
And the fact is their map pick, you'd still heavy favor NRG from what we've seen so far.
They're actually forcing NRG to come up with game plans that make sense to close these rounds out. And
Both happy and not
have
happy with the
actually
16 months, thank you.
Big execs that are functional on A or B. They're doing a lot of work in the map trying to find.
Don't ask
hits.
me that one,
It's
Happy,
a
I don't know.
slower approach to Breeze.
The
And thus far, Furia are
Baser!
not
Damn,
winning the
bro.
openings.
How you
That's
doing,
making
man?
it tough
Thank you
for
for the
NRG.
5 months. An old school name. Good to see you, dude.
Ethan is going to be getting close. After this round, he's going to have the KO ultimate. Now that could be a massive difference.
Quiver as well. Of course, all the boys are still
Very,
together.
very likely
Respect.
to see a 12-11 score here in favor of
Bebo.
NRG, but
Thank you,
only
Quiver, mate.
slightly.
Time ticking down. Like you said, ults to
Okay,
build towards.
2 chances like we
Well,
said.
build towards the Hunter's Fury in this round.
We still have the op. They got to be scared of the op.
Hope and pray that Demon 1 might be
Getting
able
an
to find
orb,
something, at least
so
that
we're going to be
upgrade
2 away,
has
so he
gone
could get a death
to
and
be
then an
used.
orb, so we at least get the ult for
It's a
the
strange dynamic,
important
though,
like
for
12-11
NRG, because they want
round.
to put Demon 1 and Victor in good
So
positions, but they
that's
don't wanna
that.
lose the rifle.
Ethan will have his ult as well for the 12-11 round if we get there.
Khalil is not giving him anything. There might be a chance though. He's creeping.
Could get a little bit manic. It's actually very dependent on who gets the kills on defense here. Lovely shot. Man, Havoc is having an absolute mare.
Another disgustingly unfortunate
Great
moment
shot
for
there.
Havoc as he just gets drilled by that.
Katsuru, thank you.
He's having a nightmare already.
Durban as well.
Turning
Appreciate
up
you.
to the tier 1 level and playing against the world champ. The top level performing player from Champions.
Tough ask. MW
Wait.
looked like he wanted to take
He took the angle, saw nothing,
but no, backs away
and
now,
then
realizing that they've
he's
lost
now
control
thinking
of
that he has
balls.
to go tube, so
Isolated over towards
the cut is sound. We have a big Lux. Is
position.
looking like a great round for NRG, even with the
Got that
guns.
rifle.
Kill trip.
Walking up.
Yeah.
Crashies. Might hear that trip
He's
close.
gonna
Makes
hear the trip
as
and
well.
the
You can
cam.
hear it. Yeah, they ping.
And Marv
30
just
seconds
getting that
left.
fuel back. Now they can go for a proper exit.
Mate, Khalil's got to go huge.
Khalil
Yeah.
just contacting behind it. But the cam is going to see all of this.
Here it is. Util's broken. Still close to the corner. Khalil.
A
Cage is
great
up.
cage for him to play around.
Plant. Ethan. To be dissuaded away from it with any sort of util. Just gonna let that one
Oh boy.
get off here. Khalil doesn't dodge the flash with the underhand, but there was no peek coming through.
Yeah,
And there's
luck
Victor.
comes in.
And now
Victor
he's
gets the
opening
kill.
up the B site, the mid-rounding. This is the opportunity.
Oh, of course, the still close, yeah, still close to the corner though.
Dude, they got no vision block, right? We've got lineups as well. Oh, this should be done.
When the time really starts to tick. Putting it all on the line here for Furia. This could be the backbreaker.
The fact they have no vision block is a nightmare here. Mollies have slightly missed, by the way.
They don't want to stick it in the moment here. Still, Conan pressing the advantage, pushing forward still.
Oh my goodness.
He will fall hard on it.
Holy mobbed. Little 1v2 at the end here. Damn, this was close. This was close. Double pistol, 1v2s.
What a way to close it out. Marth with an operator. Throwing his
real
lineups
close.
and finishing things out. Getting the better end of MW. But you can't say that Furia didn't push him there. That second half was not easy. Powered by both of the pistol rounds going the way of the Brazilian squad. They've got chances in this match. NRG still
Jelly,
played
thank you so much as well.
That first half with the initiator
Sabruke as well,
utility
appreciate
was
you.
almost immaculate.
Yeah. Really starting to see that caliber shine.
And yet, you know, Furia really showing
Right,
why
let me,
they should be treated with some respect. Dark Horse team pushing NRG, showing that they're able to keep
Let
up
me
in terms
upload
of the
this.
individuals. Big performances from MW and Liazi on that map.
Get the VODs back
And if
going.
Havoc wakes up and comes online and gets that experience under his belt,
I mean, that's what you mean. I mean, you've got
Yeah, he must have been nervous.
that scoreline. Close map like that with one of your players putting up, what, 2 kills at the end?
something like that. Yeah, I mean, and actually not the kind of map where Havoc was owning people with his supportive utility either.
Yeah,
he was just a little slow to warm up on the stage.
Well, map 1 all done and dusted as well. Going to be taking a short break on
Yeah, I
the
mean,
other
that's the
side of
easiest way to
things.
say it.
Setting us up for that critical and crucial map number 2. You don't want to miss it, so don't go anywhere.
Furia. Map 1 Breeze. Could really create a playlist for this. I'll do it tomorrow. Nice fast map to kick us off though. I'm not sure it should have been this close, but had some huge plays,
You
really.
okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna
Everyone
spam some
can
ads.
trade in their old phone and
Be
get
back
the
in a
new
little bit.
Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
Catty as well, thank you so much. Marcozo.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Jelliot, I think I said you as well, and Cyber. Thank you, thank you.
Trade this in, right?
New and
Appreciate you
existing
both.
customers can trade in any Samsung
Dude,
phone for a new
Marcozo,
Galaxy
33
S24
months.
Plus watch and
Madman.
tablet, all on us. That's up to
Be right back.
$1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. Not too bad. We've got Ascent coming up next as well. Sorry, chat. So remember to end the recording, bro. He even updated, even uploaded.
NRG manages to pick up the win in the opening contest here at VCT America's kickoff, but I'm sure a few NRG fans had a couple beads of sweat trickling down their foreheads for a few moments there, because things were looking a little dicey from time to time, but then, you know, I guess cooler
we can
heads
check out
prevailed,
some
and then NRG
stats
was
as
able to
well.
find that win.
Ultimately, once
We can
MW
check
Zeta
out
got
some
the
stats.
upper
Let me
hand on their defensive
get this
half,
a
like,
little
the
bit
rounds
quieter.
started
We can
getting a
still
lot
hear it.
more laborious for
So,
NRG
we got some of the stats here again. This is a new website we've been checking out recently. I think it's pretty cool. Again, exclamation mark insight kind of gives you a little spider diagram of how your rank games are going, what you need to improve on. Obviously, this is me. Aiming's not good, and yeah, that's pretty much accurate. It's so bad that they're calling me shaky, which is outrageous, but here we are. So yeah, insight to check your own stats, and then here we are as well. Damn, that's not great.
Especially in this first half at setting up their new star.
I liked a lot of their mid work too. There were a few different times.
Yeah, we even had the 1vx's on this one, 50% win rate. Lost a 1v1, won a 1v2.
Escorting Jet to get that boost up angle, peek into spawn, and was just there for like 5 seconds, then they were falling out.
Yeah, some savage ones here. +5? Bro, Demon 1 had 5, 8 first kills, 3 first deaths.
Yeah, and even just rounds where they were heavy anchoring sites, I thought they used their Cypher util
Savage on this one.
Victor was just being permitted to set up his cam towards B. It was never being broken, so they could gamble these really heavy 3 or 4 stacks towards
Not traded. I mean, yeah, he did just send it in on the pistol where they baited him as well on the fake. So 8 kills with the op as well. Not too bad at all. Again, hashtag insight if you want to check this out. You can play last games. Really cool website. Really cool. And we'll be checking out most of the stuff with most of the game scores of this as well.
So you'd just have very deep positions from NRG towards
Let me
their
put this
spawn,
back over
or
here.
peeking in behind whenever a mid split was happening. They were shooting people
5 first kills.
NRG sort of
Dude, they had all the first kills. +5, +3, -2. How many is this? -6. Oh no, Havoc.
We were very close.
-6 first deaths. Yeah, it's a rough game, but he should only get better. It's just inexperience and just getting a little bit It's just an experience. This can happen with the young kids.
Also, I mean, I don't want to be that guy.
Plus, it's a new role for him. He used to be duelist. Go and Rome. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
That's messed up.
You need all 5 players to hit, and it wasn't really working out that well for Havoc. Which we'll give him some grace because obviously it's like you just
A little bit of jitters, yeah, for sure. Go and Rome. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We've got It's Ace Tap, Mia, Tropics, and Reverie. Thank you so much for doing that. Let me turn the broadcast back up.
Of a role here, especially when it comes to nerves.
Look, it's the elephant
Again,
in the
check out
room.
that
It was the
website.
one
I think it's
round,
sick.
got the 2 kills,
You can kind of
couldn't
just,
make it happen
it
again.
gives
But
me,
like you said,
especially when people ask me, like, what's the best way of improving? It's so nice to actually have something to actually look at what you need to improve. So maybe we can explore that later down the line in the streams.
This next map, because what's going to be coming up here is NRG's pick of Ascent, and we've seen the core of this team go to this. It's always been a
Bacon, you need it. Oh my god, Bacon, please sign up. I would love to look at your stats.
in NRG's case, they picked
Bacon, sign up. I want to look at your stats, bro. I need to see what you. I need to see what your things say. I need to see it. Bacon, I'm begging. Please.
On their attack sides when it comes down
Please
to the
sign
main
up.
event.
Zero aim.
Crashes in particular was talking about the fact that what they were really focusing on was how they were going
Am I playing
to
ranked
kind of
after the games?
provide
We'll
the
see.
same
We'll see what
ideas
the timing
and
is
provide the
like.
same help
See how awake I am. Honestly, I might go to the gym depending on the timing. We'll see.
A different style, but he was confident that they got his style down and were comfortable in the mid rounds. And I think for me, this is the big test of that on NRG's side.
And ultimately, the big challenge when it comes to like
see a Jet, you see a Sova, sounds like a Sen.
Can you sort of oversell one side of the map that you're hitting into, right, with a couple players moving towards market or towards tree, and then anticipate the rotations through spawn so you can turn it right back around to the opposite direction? I think that is a big, big test. And honestly, if they just continue playing as well as they are between the KO and the Jet combo of the world, like we saw back on Breeze, I think NRG remain in a.
I mean, they were doing some cool things, right? I was liking the combos.
Wait, really, Bacon? Damn, that's kind of sick, though.
To do what he does, and you know that was always going to be the case, right? Because you signed Demon 1, so it's kind of the point. But
when I say gym, I mean the range.
Yeah,
Nah,
should give
not these days.
Here.
And I think on Breeze, it's
I don't use the range actually as well. I'm a TDM kind of guy.
Is a solved map. How KO's gonna flash the Jet to refight.
How much gym in the off season? I think I was going 5 to 6 days a week. Doing a good amount. It all gets ruined today, but
much more comfortable with in terms of those fundamentals of how they are going to end up playing it. So I'm trying to cope a little bit. And say,
yeah, but you see, when you say you got two teams that look comfortable on this, but then it's really hard to be like,
never skip wrist days, dude. I do the wrist exercises. I do the wrist exercises. Only twice a week now. I have to do it like every day for a little bit. But
still lost the map. Like the only reason Breeze looked close was the pistols, and then finally an operator in the hands of MW.
Okay, chat. Don't you turn that into something weird. Don't you turn that into something weird. That's a perfectly normal thing to say. Baku, how we doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much with the gifted Inverno. Welcome in.
What would you do with that?
Shoot them, perhaps.
So bold move, Cotton. See if it goes off.
We've made that's funny though. It's cool to see that you were clicking and checking it out though. So yeah, give it a little bit of time and the website should be back running fast. Killjoy. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's Ascent.
You see, what you're going to do is you're going to set up your
It's a
jet
classic
to go
Ascent.
ahead and take a main
I love how as well, to save time, we're not doing the 1x1 agent picks now. We're just going straight in. Eldo as well. Thank you so much. Where am I at the moment? Yeah, I'm home at the moment.
Trying to prevent them from coming inside of that thing, and then they get shot with
the Odin. That's the map.
Why are we even here, Mimi?
What can you sign up for? Exclamation mark insight. Great flow. Might need to give it a little bit though.
Win conditions for me from Furia.
Look at Bacon, straight on it. Bacon, I'm doing it later. I'm doing it. If we the next rank stream, Bacon, I'm checking it out instantly. I'm gonna save it for stream as well. It's gonna be hard because I want to check yours.
Let's go ahead and find out if Furia bounces back and send it over to your casters. Here's Brandon Shasha.
Mute.
I mean, GB was doing a stellar job, honestly. He was just honest.
Should we see more ciphers this year on Ascent? Oh, for sure.
Yeah, we've seen this one played out, but it is Ascent map number 2 here. Furia versus NRG. Moments where
only if you win kickoff. Outrageous.
NRG, but now we're heading into it. It's NRG's map pick itself. And really no shift in terms of the roles of the composition.
Havoc dropping 30. Yeah, I hope it's like I hope it's one of those things where it's just like it can't get worse than that, right? So then you're just feeling a lot more confident. It can help when you have like a really bad game like this, and it's like, well, you pretty much experienced the worst.
That's kind
So
of how this team just
it'll just be hopefully it should be first game now. So we'll keep an eye on it. Furia on defense, NRG on attack.
Finesse used to do a bit more defaulting into site execs. There is a pretty big difference there in terms of how you set your jet up.
Insta drone straight up for an A split. Knife goes deep. This is nice as well.
Has a sheriff and he's playing in that little bait spot.
Okay, let's see how many MW0 can get. Oh my. Wait, they actually fully stopped this. And they go back to middle. We have Alarm Bot and 4 people here. Mate, Furia have owned this, surely. How does this one go wrong?
Straight there. No flash to set this one up. Havoc's just taking a fight.
He's crazy. No util.
Demon 1, there you go.
New map, new beginnings, new Havoc.
I can't believe he got the kill though. He shouldn't. Like that's actually one of the kills that he shouldn't have been getting. Huge duel.
W re-exploration now out towards main. That's a jiggle.
32 HP.
What was that, right clicks?
Yeah.
Conan, good luck.
Classic beating the sheriff there. It's absurd.
We got a lurker middle. Might pay off. Omen's coming.
Maybe the entrance they needed now as well. Smoke blocking away. Flash.
Oh, he got some damage done. Victor gets the important kill. That should be it. Some low HPs. I say some low HPs. Like 4 low HPs, really.
Gonna have a rough time of things. Needs to
Recon in 10.
get an opening pick somehow. There was a chance with Marv just peeking. the jiggle, but now showing a bit of respect. Look at this position here. There's the Hell player.
Okay, and we have a
available,
recon.
not quite. Ethan wasn't in a position
Wait.
for it, so cleared out towards Hell. Weren't watching for it though. That re-swing, now Paranoia.
Dude, we
All the
still
util.
had
It's
Omen
immaculate.
Flash.
It's layers, isn't it? Leaves Conan in an impossible situation. Out of range of the turret, but as soon as he
I was going to say, what's
Ethan,
up with this
he's still
turret?
got
But
to
then
deal
I
with him.
remembered the
He's not
new
gonna be granted the chance or
update.
opportunity. 3 bullets left time. It's an impossibility now. Pistol round win for NRG. They're toying with them, playing with their food.
Not bad.
That's new turret change there. It's only got 100
Yeah,
degrees.
no, I was looking at the turret
radius
thinking,
in the-
excuse me, what's going on here?
Line, so, you know, something to think about. Not the biggest change in the world, but NRG very comfortable.
What update? I went from 180 range to 100 degrees, right? So from like this to
As MW really
this,
supported to A
I guess.
I mean, it's like an info re-clear over towards A, and Crashies wins it, and that just opens up the site completely for them.
Okay.
You're expecting the defending
1-2 in
to
terms of the
be
pistols. We'll keep an eye on the
generally favored
pistols.
on the set. But at the same time, Furia.
You just put the
more
turret wrong?
aggressive
Yeah,
they
pretty much.
play, the more they play against the strengths of the map, I think, actually.
We've got Sheriff. Let's see if they can do any damage on
It's
this one.
another one where MW's got to have that patience and that discipline that Furia have talked about, trying to develop across this offseason. Look, I mean, look at the way that Ethan is set up to try to punish aggression through B main. They've got to flash off a turret.
They're ready for it.
They are so ready.
MW.
Just managed to get the shot off before the dash and the knife went off. That was pretty cool.
To try to shut down what they
Okay, so
view
they
as
get
the
info
main
that they
threat.
pushed over
And I think most
towards
people view as main
1B main.
Furia.
We get the
Especially when
stack
you've
over
got that
towards
as
B,
two
and
big
it's
jet
looking
maps
like
going on.
they're gonna send it into the
They've got
empty
game
site.
plans to try to deal with MW. But again,
We're in this position where Crashies and Ethan got a good amount in the pistol, so we'll keep an eye on how they want to approach this.
It's a gamble.
They want to farm, basically. Big buy round next. Once they get this plant down, they realize that the site is clear. It all becomes kind of about trying to get one of these ults online for the early buy round.
Making sure that, you know, like you said, mid aggression was accounted for. 30 seconds left.
So Crashies gets a plant.
And just to use this
But
opportunity
3 more
to talk
after
a little
this.
bit about the team styles. So this is a blending of Evil Geniuses of last year, the championship team, with NRG.
Keep an eye on Crashies. Once he sees a few of these, he might start getting involved. Doesn't want to send it too much. They don't know the numbers. Holy! Damn, we're gonna have Killjoy soon. Almost the first ace.
I was getting excited.
Yeah.
Sodox, thank you with the prime. Thank you with the 14 months. This is still a nice start for NRG though, right? They're gonna have a. Yeah, it's a good way of handling it.
What a waste.
What a waste.
What a waste. Oi, nearly.
Just to talk up a little bit though, this NRG.
Okay, so we get to see a bonus from them, and then they're going to be in a really good spot. They could potentially have Sova and Killjoy online for the round after this.
Are actually on this super team, but the two different approaches that they had. You know, Finesse tends to
all
go
clean.
like a default into some kind of exec and trying to mix up the pace and disguise what he's doing. You see EG, they were all about trying to take aggressive map control and set up Demon 1 to fight things and try and bait their opponents into reclearing. So I'm really interested to see what this version of the team does. Are they similar to one of the teams?
I mean, this
or
hits
the
Jet
other?
at middle.
Do they have their own new calling style?
Oh.
Down at a knife. Swings down, clears through into mid. Just dodging.
Oh, smoke middle. They smoke off short. You normally think that's when they take middle.
Default, making it seem like they're playing for mid
With
control, but actually
MW0.
going into an A split.
Players there. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, he's confident with it.
Victor was hoping for
1,
the
2,
main push.
3. Great
That's where
info.
he set his sights. A lot of players there. Lit up the
Really good
power.
Omen flash. Yeah, really good Omen flash in this one. Surprised he didn't get the fast. Good reaction from this as well. It was a strong round from them.
And that is a dismantling of what NRG wanted to do in this round. And it's because they disrespected all of that utility. NRG threw the util to make it look like they were going down mid, and Furia said, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And MW just literally walked up mid.
Yeah.
And was like, "There's no one
MW
here,
called
mate."
the bluff very early on. Especially with the smoke that goes over towards short. Once you kind of see the knife go in deep, you expect him to go over there, especially as it hit no one. So it took a little bit of a gamble on this one in terms of Havoc. Sorry, in terms of MW0, but pays off.
You need the confidence though.
Havoc, damn.
Not round 4.
The double.
Alex, double the
He's
amount of
back.
kills he's got.
Yeah.
Compared to map number
Got the
1.
first map out of there again. It's like the
It's not like we were saying at the end of Breeze.
nothing can go worse than the
Havoc's a
first
terrible
map.
player. No, you're expecting him to go 2-20 in every game. No, he's been extremely successful at the tier 2 level. and it just
Desala,
looks like
thank
he
you
had
very
some
much, man.
nerves in map 1,
Yeah.
which is super understandable.
Bit of a one-off when you're playing against a new super team on the block.
Wait, they're going aggro.
So-
4 people here. Recon, Omen Flash, Jet Dash.
Good salvage, denying that bonus round. Here we go, fast play. Yep. Paranoia, but a flash.
Oh, the counter flash is outrageous.
And this actually is how Furia could lose this game after looking.
You could
so
argue
good,
that he
being
went a
able to
bit
put up rounds like
too
the one
aggro, right? You probably
because
just
the
need to go
more aggressive
into
they play
this
defense,
area to take the duel. You don't
think they're gonna
benefit
play
much from
into
going
NRG,
into
but
this
that's an interesting
area
replay to
here.
catch
Like, I
it.
feel like he pushed too far, and it's better to just wait close for the recon to come in there. But
Walking around,
either
this
way,
is
very
a bit
nice
awkward
flash.
in terms of the
And
defensive
Marv has
players.
insane
Furia
timing.
Just wondering where they can really stand. Yeah, see, he's following
Oh
out.
my.
It's all about that timing.
Lovely shot.
He's found it. Classic play style of his, always just making sure that he can creep in at the right time. Knife against the dice.
Good knife as well.
Suppression.
For the people over towards A main, I'm pretty sure the Jet and the Sova ate a knife as well.
Now we see the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be offloaded to try and at least support them.
Unlucky.
Still gets the one.
Whoa.
In the
Whoa.
meantime, in all of that sound and chaos and confusion, it's Conan. He's walked his
should
way
know this
past
guy's
the
here.
Smoke. Demon 1 falls 2v2 with 37 seconds left. Khalil flanks on flanks. All the way on flanks here. Leave it to Crashies. It's a 1v2. Crashies! No bullets! But a wonderful chance, a wonderful
Man, you give him 2 more bullets there.
And you can't have watched that and not believed for a moment.
Yeah, for
that
sure.
That was going to happen.
Okay, back-to-back rounds, put him down to an eco.
Down there.
And they got the server out of them, so huge win in the end. Next round's going to be big, though.
Conan hadn't quite accounted for the fact.
Get a chance for Furia to
that
get some
Mark
money
could
here.
be all the way up into grass.
Jaff's 1603 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Thank you, bro.
Ren, if we're talking about calling styles on the attack side, this version of NRG is not going into big set executes.
Yeah.
They're actually a little trickly in terms of how they're committing.
Really quite slow, cautious.
Contact, flash. How many people is going to be set up for this? Oh, it's 3 of them.
Top flash play, plenty to receive, plenty of targets.
Great nade.
Layers again of the util.
Oh no, he missed his
See a
TP.
bloody thing. Didn't know where he was going. TP'd straight into the wall here. Of course, it's the eco. So
That's so unlucky.
these early kills being collected up. Maybe a chance for Furia to build up.
It's
Some
a nice
kills.
little play though as well, and this is good. Like stuff like this, making them scared on an eco round against a certain area is good. I don't like playing wine against an eco, but when you have like 3 people here, it's so fun.
Build up for people like Havoc, for people like NW. I mean, for the rest of the team.
As long as you're fighting heavy to not give them the guns, you're alright.
accomplish it.
And it kind of
With how
makes them
close that
scared
one was,
of A main, so
they
they
should be
kind of realize that
favored
they
to get
have
up to
to
a
at
bit
least
of a
be
lead here.
ready
It's
for it
still
in the
fine for
bigger
NRG
buy
if they
rounds.
only put, like,
Got the
4
Odin out on
points.
defense.
But that is going to really light a fire under Furia.
It might just start getting a little bit
Any
more
damage on
difficult
this?
as well. Paying attention to the money situation.
Yeah, because this is
And
a
we're trying to
sick
get
round
up
at the
in
moment.
MW's
3,000
hands
for
and clears
everyone.
the money for it. And when you
One
get that
armor
up on the
rebuy.
defense side of Ascent in your Jets, I mean, it's just going to
30
be
seconds left.
open up plenty of opportunities.
And we saw what it did on Breeze. That was one of the big turning points, was getting the operator into MW's hand. And he wasn't always trying to push super aggressively forward.
Not bad. And considering their money, you would probably say this
they
is
opt
a
into it.
armor upgrade.
I mean, you're unlikely to do it in a round like this because nobody lost a rifle. Yeah. But assuming we see
Really
something
important
down
round
here,
again
we
now.
could certainly see a replay.
2 ults.
This one, aggressive re-clear strategy.
Yeah,
over
so
towards
what?
A
Omen
main.
Flash.
Really
Looked
cool
like he
thing
was
to
Omen
throw in
Flash. He got the
occasionally.
assist there.
You're not
Well,
pushing
actually, I mean,
out
he went
beyond
into
the bounds of
the
where
went into the
Ascent is
smoke,
really
but
powerful on
pretty
defense.
sure the assist with the Omen Flash.
You're
Yeah.
just allowing the map to work for you, catching your attacking opponents.
Okay, and this is a good timeout because lose it. They have to eco. 2 ults to play with. I can't remember what Furia have. KO
They're
ult?
heading into this next round with
I
a
think I
lockdown
saw.
and an ult command to be able to work with. And those are big ultimates to be able to cook up some kind of attacking idea. And that's probably, I think, why they
Harris,
called the
thank you for
timeout,
saying that,
because
man.
Chet's probably got a specific strategy that he wants them to run. And coming out of the timeout, these are... Whereas NRG, at
He far,
least at
so
the
good.
moment, we've got a small
happens.
sample size, but on the attack side, they feel like quite a fluid team. They're trying to gain information, take map
Poking
control.
and prodding, seeing where people are.
Dude, why is this emote just the best?
Just in the
man?
info, like the minute mark.
And I think after these timeouts, it's probably going to be a bit of a stylistic
Thank you
shift.
for that, Bacan.
Because again, from what we know of Chet, he tends to call
That better be
more
you checking yours
structured
out.
strategies coming out of the timeout. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Okay, so KO ult. Oh, they really, especially with the Killjoy ult, there is a lot of pressure right here about. Okay, we're going for the EG. There's a lot of pressure about trying to not make sure that the server doesn't get a kill to get the ult to cancel off this, right? So we need to make sure that the server doesn't get a kill. And we go for the flash with the recon here and the spam of this.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, so a classic. This is the what I call the EG. They love to use it. I think they were one of the first to use it.
Looks like they're taking mid control. They've knife market. They're droning.
But yeah, we still need to keep an eye on Conan if he can get a kill, because
and Havoc is immediately jiggle peeking to
that's a big ult for this round.
Not there in mid. So they're trying to
give me a well-timed knife. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Without Furia expecting it on B.
Oh.
But Furia actually have all the info about where NRG are playing right now.
Especially now.
The thing is, the spike is on the other side, so this is never going to become a B exec. You look at the minimap.
Wait, look at these two.
I mean, not just a reclaim.
Yeah, get info of 4 over towards B, and the good news with it is it's the Killjoy, so you know most likely with the ult that they're going to go there, so they take a timing with the double push. Good time from the smoke as well. Keep an eye on this double push.
A little bit too high actually with the aim. I think the bullets are just sailing right over it, so it's not going to be taken out.
Got a very well-timed recon.
Back here, but no players detained. Now decide to make their moves in towards the B side.
Yeah, look at this recon. Keep an eye on the jet coming behind. I don't know if we have smokes for this.
Maybe can claim some space. Get themselves into the side.
Oh, the KO ult. That's so sick. They pop the KO ult. It takes down the turret, so MW0 can just sail on through without the turret giving them info. Free kill. It was great.
As online, Havoc back in the fight, back in the action. It's a flash over the top. No casualties off the back of it, and his post-plant position is not ideal for NRG.
Like, Furia handled this really well. I know it's not done, but
still has that paranoia.
It is a really nice round by them.
Looks like he's going to try and use it on these lane players.
Gonna need a miracle, but time.
Time's getting a little bit low.
On their side.
It's a sick omen flash.
3 players colliding and still come down to just really the minute details.
Double one-ways. He had 2 smokes still. He had 2 smokes still.
They had the players.
This was a textbook round from Furia. Like, everything was so good. The double push over towards here once they got the info with the 4, especially once they realized it was the Killjoy, so there'd be no info on this. The well-timed KO ult to take down the turret watching behind so that he could go ahead and get one of the kills. The well-timed recon as well. Like, the delay for the Killjoy ult was perfect here. They delayed so much that they kind of had to send it out with the recon.
In fact, actually, it's that he's getting snarled up as he tries to enter the site.
Yeah, Havoc did a very good job. Not just the timing of the ult, but like his util to delay this as well. And the knife meant that this push could happen as well. That was a great round. It was a really cool round. Probably the best one we've seen today.
Really nice defense. Not overextending too much.
And it forces them to eco.
And got onto a beautiful flank for the retake.
Okay, turret's there, so there's at least some pressure done. Chat, how many people they'd survive with? 3 as well.
An aggressive hold of Catwalk.
Look at their money.
Yeah.
Really good.
But this looks more like an Evil Geniuses round from last year, where Demon One's hunting for a pick over towards mid, and then the team has options of, should we go cat? Should we split B? Should we go back to A? Playing a 1-3-1 default with Demon One the tip of the spear. And now somebody's called at the minute mark for them to group up on A. That's where MW is holding with the op.
It's all about the flash to hit this op. Knife goes over towards short, doesn't hit anything. So where's the flash?
Cavalry is here.
There's the flash. Oh, he pushed him off.
Around, but
no way.
Wait,
the tunnel visioning's so heavy. Damn, bro, the tunnel vision's so heavy. Yeah, the util was great as well. The flash to enter the site was perfect.
The weaponry is still not great though.
Bro, you can't retake this unless the server just spams everyone. Oh my god, 13 HP.
Lucky to be alive. They're saving. They're saving. They have to.
Yeah, and I think this is actually the right idea. Even though this is like insane amounts of money, they only get 2 gun upgrades, so they still have to buy guns, right? So
they've been looking to try to
not too bad. It is a nightmare round to lose, but I do think saving here is for sure the right call. Disaster round though. Yeah, someone had to focus on.
And this gap now has got to be plugged for Furia. NRG doing a great job there. The IGL, the call, to feint as if it's going to be a big explosion into A, and actually it's that aggro lurk timing that's the playmaker. And of course, when NRG is sending utility into A,
Both looking
like
main, yeah,
the
nightmare.
A players are going to look towards the site, right? They think that's where the danger's coming from. But now they're going to have to adjust. They're either going
Gotta give NRG the props. Like, this was good. Big distraction over towards here. A lot of util, so it looked like there were heavy numbers, but yeah, we got the only reason that Furia felt like they were all over towards main was like 5 seconds before Victor wanted to just walk up. There was a knife in this corner, and Victor was like here, so it didn't hit him.
Paranoia as well, dash forwards.
Okay. Vision strikers.
Victor is out of there. He is
Instant reaction to group up over towards here. Yeah, and A is weak.
Flash is nice. That's really
The flash has been so good to push this guy off.
Enough as well for the team to get right into the site.
Pop goes in.
Hunter's Fury is late. Conan, no targets to be found, and here goes the plan.
Dude, this alarm bot still hasn't been triggered.
Spike planted.
They know no one's door. What a weird round.
How does this retake come online? Where will the operate again? Drone, what does it see? What players close now? Shock darts. Against the side, nades as well. Time is ticking. Paranoia was safe for just that moment with the dart as well, and their waves of all
Oi.
Hello. Still,
No way.
Khalil, he finds that one. It's up to
Still
Crashes.
doable for the guys on site.
To help out Demon 1 as well. Reinforcements might have arrived and just in time, but Demon 1 still, he can't get
Huge
the kill.
shots, by
It's
the
up to
way.
Victor. Holding down towards main, smoke in
Huge
his face. He
shots.
doesn't have a clue where they are. Diffuse being stuck.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
What a retake.
Okay, but NRG won the eco and they got 2 gun upgrades on that other round, so their money's great. They're so fine at the moment. Even though they only get 1-9 loss bonus from winning 1, losing 1, still okay to buy into this one. It's just the next round that looks a little bit wrecked.
Were lit up by the recon. I mean, that much delay. But at the same time,
Those guys under heaven got absolutely annihilated.
Yeah,
Yeah, sick recon and then sick recon the other way around.
Perfect stuff.
Really nice.
And what an interesting smoke again from Liazi. It's not on the spike, but it's just kind of like out there for him to try to teleport into, even though he got caught. The retakers from heaven are able to utilize some of it. And here we go, another.
Oh my god, Vision Strikers back to back.
Again, this time they are not ready. NRG, the discipline has been there.
Yeah, because who runs it back to back? Oi, 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 don't be doing this. At least we got to see the kills. Chat, just me? Don't tell me this is just me. What? Hey chat, give me a YouTube link. What's going on here? Thank you, thank you.
6-3. Look at
Weird.
that scoreline. And remember, you know, listen, there's a cent defense side. Usually that team is going to be favored as Furia.
Yeah, but
it's looking clean.
At the same time, there are 2 big differences, right? The aggressive
It's so
plays on
weird.
defense
are actually working.
Okay, chat, while the replay's coming in.
And the other big thing is that
Wait, let's
Havoc
just see the
has
extra
gone from
kills.
the bottom of the scoreboard, 2
Let
in
me just quickly
20,
check.
to now the top of the score.
Yeah, what a turnaround.
He's got into the groove, and that is always going to make a difference.
Weird. Okay, we'll pause this, come back to it at one point.
They were playing with half a player in the first map because presumably the nerves were getting to it. They're going to have so much confidence here as well.
And W. That is a nice attempt.
Look at the ult from Marv.
He's all the way behind them. Yep, straight onto Heaven.
They have no idea. Oh,
Off to the side there, but
dude, they're winning the ecos.
taking the space once more. It's all the way theirs. The plan now down. What's the post plan going to be looking like? Knives. Demon 1.
Got a retake with an op again. Dude, I'd be scared of playing under heaven. Killjoy ults, you would feel like they're going to play heavy tree, but... Oh my goodness. There's so much going on, they spot one over towards middle
Playing
here.
his time with this one. He's got his own ult as well, playing really tucked as well in a safe position straight through main. As long as he survives, it's really just quite usable. Demon 1 will really just ensure it, won't it?
Man, double ecos.
There comes around
The
from
double low buys each time from an A hit. All over towards here, just straight up overwhelm.
the way of Furia with that tile scratch. Instantly, NRG answer back on an eco. and just
4 is
swarmed onto
enough.
them.
4 is a
Marv
lot.
creating pressure from behind with the Omen ult. I mean, it's quite
Chance for
basic,
more.
the idea, really, and yet so effective from NRG because they swarm together.
Yeah, and their money's so good they buy for the rest of
Pretty
this.
essential stuff. I see the setup. But yeah, we're getting series of kills. Finally, Demon 1 as well, just really getting some value.
Yeah, he was slow to get off the mark. I don't think because of his, mechanics dropping off or anything.
He's just been caught out a lot when he's just been trying to get the first one into the side.
We got the defensive killjoy ult still, but we got a Sova ult, so we'll probably be hanging over for that. Hanging around onto it. Recon flash. Yeah. Ever since the double Vision Strikers rounds, NRG has been chilling a little bit more in this one, especially the big buy round. Big buy rounds, you expect him to kind of hold a default with this. Oh wait, that's nice info.
Into that corner.
Yeah, and in theory, that means that Furia have control of A main. And in reality, they do too.
Yeah, Liazzi's just holding it.
Yeah, Liazzi's got posted. Demon 1's been on a very passive angle with this operator, just looking for MW to make an aggro peek into him. But MW, again, patience, discipline.
Cole gets made to go over towards B. We have the op.
NRG can't punish him. And tossing the ball
It's not
back
the sickest
onto
setup
NRG's
ever.
court. It's now the
Oh, that's a
attackers
nice time
who've got
knife
to
though. It
come
means
up
that
with an
KO
idea
can go
as
over
to
towards here. We got double flash still. No, single flash.
Ethan's ult though, and Liazzi playing this close one and done spot. I mean,
Ethan takes the operator. They're going for the exec.
I mean, he's gonna eat this flash.
Flash through over the top. MW forced off the line.
It's all about the KO flash, and they can't KO flash now because the oh man, the Utah's so good from NRG here. The nade to flush him out as well. Yeah, I didn't like the setup from Furia here. This was never going to end well.
This is now 2 rounds in a row where mollies have made a massive difference. In the previous eco
I think just the KO Utah in general was just everything on this round. Flash to pop the AWP away, right? Make sure they have to get a shot, and then the nade to flush him out, and then the KO ult as well meant that the KO couldn't flash into the site to help out the killjoy. Like, that was all Ethan.
It's making a big difference for them. And this is one of the few rounds, actually, that we've seen in this entire map.
Ethan's KO Utah has been outrageous. It's been outrageously good, both maps so far.
Exec, and it works beautifully.
Even when we're just looking over towards A, like, they're so aware when the ops are in play, just the recon's coming in to push them off.
Barely with the elbow peeking out.
They do not want to lose that operator.
No, it's pretty critical in order for them to just be able to hold.
Squeegee Bob, thank you so much. Any more kills coming in this one? Nah, let me give it a little reset, see if this is back. There we go. We'll give it another try. Get out of here.
But it really showed there.
Squeegee Bob, thank you again with the 7 months River Road as well. Thank you so much.
This first half of Ascent.
With Demon 1 and Marv.
Appreciate it, River. Thank you for the 7 months.
Okay.
And Marv just using it, just in case.
Okay, last round, potential 6 on attack.
I would assume he has a rifle ready to go too.
The double op. They got money.
Not worried about the cross.
Yeah, he didn't want to stick around. Did not want to stick around there without the dash. Gets out of there. Worst case, like... I mean, worst case you get none. Best case you get traded.
The turret caught contact over towards B main. So it's really passive here for NRG.
Drone goes in. Does MW0 take the timing on this? Trying to create the question mark middle.
Their attack side was that Demon 1 would go aggressive behind the drone down mid. They're not really breaking this alarm bot, pressuring Furia too much. It means that it's going to put pressure on this A split actually working.
Liazzi is really aggro here. Does Havoc get here in time? If Havoc gets a kill, he gets his ult. They push. Oh my god. He peeked before the flash. He wasn't expecting the off angle. Dude, he took this angle too early though.
It kind of rewards the defenders.
And here we go, using that to clear him out. Liazzi has to respect it, has to back away. Hunter's Fury.
Lovely jump.
Large connection onto the
Lovely jump to miss this one. Jump was nice, the shot not so much.
Really just eager to try and take the fight straight to them.
NRG had so much success over towards A as well. Double eco round, this buy round. Ult for ult. Keep an eye, dude, keep an eye at middle. Oh my goodness. Ult came in, hit the... Sorry, KO ult came in, hit the killjoy, so the alarm bot was done.
At least towards main, mainly because of that lockdown that was used.
Lovely shot, holy. Of course he goes back for another. Dude, he's not going to swing again though, right?
Kill. He leaves it to Khalil. What can you do in this situation, son? I mean, absolutely nothing, but you got to make a go of it. It's not given
It's outrageous.
any sort of sightline. There it is.
Yeah, really nicely done. Great recovery, honestly. Furia had like the start or like the comeback after the pistol was looking really cool, but yeah, the eco rounds over towards A is an absolute disaster.
In the final 3 rounds, I think broadly speaking, due to some unforced errors for Furia, this one
Oh
in
man,
particular,
he only just showed a little bit. Such a small error.
I mean, he's barely around the corner at all, and he got whacked.
More but costly.
I think we just caught Crashies in the chat saying,
I don't even know.
Didn't even know.
Didn't even know at all, but still, that finish, you cannot be angry with that. That's a 6-6 half. You're moving into Ascent now on your defense side. NRG's map pick. A lot to look forward to if you are an NRG fan. Let's send it down to the desk to discuss things
Corn
so
Dog,
far.
Egg Dog, thank you so much for the 17 months, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you
so
the tier
much,
1.
guys. And yeah, I mean, look, NRG obviously pulling together quite the round there at the end. That, you know, I think was a mix of things that could have gone Furia's way, could have gone NRG's way. It kind of feels like that's been the lowdown for this game, right? Every single time it feels as if NRG get like some momentum, Furia manages to find like a round win, a few round wins. So it's good to see Furia competing right back after that round loss.
Yeah, I mean, look, Furia were looking hot right off the bat. And even from the first kill of the game, Havoc comes in, wide swing out in mid, gets the
When will I
pistol
sit
kill,
down?
and he had
Oh,
the
we'll do it
best
after this
performing
map.
hat. Like, I look at the numbers, Mr. Havoc
We've
is
done
at
our
the
standing
top,
up for
and you
today.
love to see it. Honestly, Havoc was playing really, really aggressively.
We did it to make Amped
which is a
happy.
big
He was
switch
happy
up
when
to
he
how
saw
was
it.
playing in the
It's
previous
well.
game, going for a lot
Just
of
JD,
aggressive
thank you for the
plays,
6
and
months as well.
honestly, I like it. He was putting himself out there.
Yeah, he really
Not
was
today,
putting
Bacon.
himself out there in
Not
the world.
today.
I like some of the ideas too, going for that sharp
Maybe
attack
today.
twice in
If there's a
row
bigger
is pretty
break,
cool.
then yeah, maybe.
But then we get in towards some of these later rounds, and
Yeah,
Furia
been going a
starts
lot,
making
Pecan.
big mistakes. And it comes back to, I think, in 3 of those big
What
rounds
round
they
did we
lost,
miss? We
it
only
was these
missed,
A-side holds where they're
like
either
a
trying
cleanup
to
of a
sell that
2v5.
the office somewhere else and hoping they'll push players into that off-holding heaven. Both times, Energy deal with it really well, get into the site.
What's the next
and
map?
honestly,
C9
kinda reminds
MIBR.
me of Leviathan last year in that Furia
Next
has
match
been
is that.
saving in a lot of these man-down situations, which means they're never attempting these A retakes.
Taking a
and
nap
NRG is
now,
just
we're
getting
good,
to
we're
close
good.
out rounds.
And it's because their side anchors are getting
You were
no
chuffed,
kills. It's
Amped,
two
okay.
players falling sides open.
Then it's all worth it.
It's like, yeah, we have like an Op and an Odin. We're not going to be able to manage a retake here, so they end up being forced to be in a saving position. I will say NRG had a couple of nice looks, right? Like on those
Wait,
eco
really,
rounds.
bro?
The eco rounds are the ones they're winning. You know,
Too much
timing
standing.
The A main hit with the lurk coming into tree. But all things considered, I think MW Zera needed to have more impact with
Watching
the operator.
Pacific,
And
yeah,
it's
you
honestly
know it.
thanks to Havoc
Some
taking
sick
more
games
opening
today.
fights that they won some of those defensive rounds.
Well, let's see if
I'm not sure Natanzi. I'm leaning towards taking a break,
Map 3.
honestly.
Brent, sideshow over to you.
A potential uphill battle for Furia now that they stare down at that attack
I
side.
think that's the easiest thing to do.
It's not their map pick, but listen, still even.
Okay, 6-6. We are 2-1 in terms of pistols, 1-0 for this map.
Immaculate on the defense half.
Yeah.
So I'm looking towards them to kind of set the tempo for what they're going to be
Heavy
doing.
stack over towards B.
Plays as a
Wait,
map as well, where the
what?
attackers really forced as well to try and drag as
So
much
Omen
of
over
that
towards
utility
A.
out
If they rush, he just
delays
plays
as possible
short, I
before
guess,
they
and
go
they
into
just
the side
retake
games.
A. Knife goes in,
don't wanna
doesn't
get
hit
bogged down,
anyone.
you know, you gotta try
Dude, they're
and
gonna
be
walk into the
paranoid
stack.
about
NRG.
Look at this, Brent.
Oh my
They made
goodness.
it
Turret
forward,
contact
trying to
with
make it
the
look like it was A, exploding
with the
on
shock.
There's still 3 NRG players.
There's the
4
turret
on
contact
B.
was my shock.
They didn't buy it for a moment.
Oh, recon in the middle and they all flood.
Anybody. MW close into logs, returning the fire. This time NRG, they want to try and take the fight. Conan.
God,
But
give
he
him some
found
more
those,
bullets
2
there.
kills, precise.
I'm surprised Furia
Ukrainian.
came out on top here. That was huge.
Leave his Marved in a difficult spot, but he has
I'm not sure it should have gone that way. With 4 people
Paranoia,
there.
just contacting though, doesn't want to reveal his position. It's a double face
Damn,
at the
4
right time
people
for
here
Furia.
with this much util and it went that way.
That's the kind of stuff that Fury have been working on.
3-1 in terms of pistols. 1-1 for this map. I would love to see this guy's POV because it felt like, I don't know where his first bullets went. It felt like if he had 4 extra bullets, different round. Gerby, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the prime.
Yeah, slams down the brakes for NRG with all that momentum that they were accruing, but
and just something to point
Recon on the back wall would have been better, yeah, but it also let them know that no one was, like, only one was out, right? So that they could then flood in and they were in theory behind the smoke.
People going for force buys, people going for
I would have to watch that one back. I guess there was, the, like, the extra hit behind was pretty good.
picked in the entire
Yeah, I think maybe the recon was the reason this didn't go great.
It does seem to have an
I
impact
agree with you.
on
I mean,
the early round economy.
all you got to do is hold tab, see what their money's looking like on the buy round, and if you suspect that they're only going to be able to buy a rifle with the half armor,
yeah,
you pick it up. Cheap enough purchase.
The threat is actually more dangerous than reality.
Yeah.
When it comes to the outlaw.
Bit of a repeat of what we saw earlier.
Okay.
I think in the first half as well. Just the gamble stack goes a bit wrong. NRG.
Are they going to get any kills?
Here, but not going to have too many chances. Now they do have a bit of util. A dart, a flash, paranoia from Marv, so could get dangerous with it. Smoke popping out deep, but maybe they don't want to waste the money.
They got a KO flash if they want to go off one, but it feels like,
go down to the spike, deny any chance.
yeah, it feels like they're just happier not giving them anything, especially when you look at this. And it's like, well, Sova could have ult pretty early on. We kind of don't want to give Sova the ult here. Oh my goodness.
Just throwing a nade in there.
What the? Marv? Okay, everyone didn't want to give them an orb apart from Marv, who was in for it.
It's a pretty important ultimate to try to get online. But yeah, to me, the player that I'm taking an eye on over towards Furia, it's not really any of the players' performance, it's how they call. Because I think that's going to be incredibly important. Navigating those defensive setups that NRG have is the key to victory for Furia.
Bacon's taking an L live on stream. What happened? I miss Bacon taking an L. That's my favorite thing to happen as well. What happened? Someone give me a TLDR. Killer Max with the 9 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can't count. Yeah, honestly, I knew that one already. Nothing new there. Okay, knife goes in. It's not going to hit anyone. So that means they don't have to use any util over towards A to get through the smoke. And we just insta-dive? Oi, no one's here. Wait, we have to see a full retake. Oh, this is actually so long. It's going to be a hard retake. What we got? Recon, drone, Omen flash. They got everything. We'll see how they time it well. Boss? No way, what? How?
They're making mincemeat of all of them, MW. There's the last one left. In the blink of an eye, this has gone all skew with. Still
Oi, nice util. I mean, good damage from Furia. It could have gone better, really. I don't know how Ethan's just allowed to just chill, kill everyone here without a swing.
Was that a 3-piece?
Must have been some util that I missed. But
Outdoing Liazzi, who was blind, just spraying down too. Yeah, Ethan, clean, precise. We'll see it in the
drop the gun, 2 kills. Made that second kill was ridiculous.
Takes down another and then deletes Conan.
Almost with the 4.
Khalil's swing here, really late. Really late. I think that's a different round with his swing.
And yet he's still able to come out.
He's just so worried from Heaven, though. That's the only reason. Because the recon hit 2 and hit the original guy that was holding Heaven. So it's not like don't understand. Like I get why he didn't swing, basically. Okay, knife hits one, so now they have to flash to go through. We get an orb. We're 2 away. 1 away now. Crunch over towards middle from NRG, so they take A main. In return, they try and kill anyone over towards middle. Wait, they're going to retake the... Oh, this is going to be weird. We've got an 8-person duel at middle.
Victor? Chance, maybe. Yeah, they've waded right into another nade walk. Straight into the sideline!
This guy dominates middle.
Plenty of players left standing as well. NRG, they hold all the ground in the world. Mid, be in their domain.
That's the big buy round. Yeah, nice reaction from NRG taking over towards mid here. That's cool.
Defensive call, a read on what's happening on the other side.
Just a big play on this as well. It was nice. They purposely got hit by the knife, then they hear the flash go in, then they just know that that's a good amount of people taking over towards A main. So they can just end up pushing here. Oh, there's a cool round. If Furia win first pistol, no, they lost the first pistol. It's 3-1 in terms of pistols. 1-1 this month.
My KJ's out there.
What the? Dodgy, thank you so much for the 21.
You're calling it. My KJ is out mid.
Yeah.
My Killjoy is just walking into mid and killing them all.
Into mid, but I mean, I don't know if that's a reaction off of it, but yeah, it's a great setup, a great play in the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, personally, I think what they were trying to do is maybe catch the other half of an A split off guard. And then
let me see if my VOD
they had a chance to catch people as they
is uploaded.
They just set up
where we
the
at?
nastiest angles. How does Furia get a read on
Fast
that?
map. There we go. Fast map.
As far
If
as
you
I'm
want to
aware,
watch it,
no
if you want
other
to watch
team play
anything
that
back,
kind of
Fast
style
map
of
is live on
defense
YouTube.
set.
Strange.
On the
Phase
VOD
8
channel.
Evened up.
And it's not like it was given away by any piece of utility. They didn't throw a huge amount of util in mid. They just kind of
How are
walked in
the
there. So
how are
there's
the
nothing
YouTube
for Furia
channels?
to
Let me
get
check
read
Let me check in on you.
Does that incentivize Furia to do more
Az,
A hits?
what's up, man? Thank you, thank you.
Does that mean that they need to take mid control?
Furia can't lose any more
Difficult
ecos this
to come up
half.
with
Yeah,
answers to
2 is a
stuff like
lot.
that. And NRG have tied things up.
And not just that as well, though. The economy's taking a knock for Furia, so NRG set up to take the lead in this map.
Okay.
Series.
Can they win their own ecos is the question. They got an ult that probably don't want to see into it.
Furia the timeout, obviously anything that they've
Unless
been calling probably going to
he
be
gets a little bit close.
for the next one. We saw NRG.
Demon 1 can get an
rounds
op
they
out next round.
to get online on their own attack side was coming from these half-buy rounds. Maybe Furia could
Keep
do
the
something
YouTube
similar.
stream VOD up? Yeah. So we'll have like VODs and maps, and then if people want like no spoilers, then you can just go to my main channel and watch the VOD there. You guys got options.
Tag. Marv. Yeah, he's going to be lit up there. Has to use the paranoia and the smoke to try and exchange and get out of there. Ethan still watching. He's got his man's back, and Marv's still alive.
Oh
and
my
getting
goodness.
in. Not much longer.
That was
Bit of
such a
running gun in
quick
action.
swing.
Yeah, still a gun you can buy.
It looked like it
Thing
unplugged
is
his keyboard.
stupid.
Yeah.
Just staring at the wall. He's like, I got my one. The rest of you
I
should
give
be
up.
fine.
And look at this load all the way down. NRG are just
All
holding
comes
the
down
three
to what his
players.
peak is
And
like.
when they don't hear
We
the plant
tap
go
the
down,
spike
they
and
are
then
so
swing,
ready
or
for the exploration somewhere else. She's looked away for just a moment.
Hold up.
Oh.
Rifle. Bloody hell. And W updraft. Avoiding the spam. He's in a really precarious spot. They have to double face this one now.
How was
that kill not
Hold
claimed?
up.
Khalil, 60 health, 2 bullets, 2 targets. Gets the reload. Nade pushing him back. Out of the corner, doesn't know where they could essentially be watching. Drop down onto Dice's Ethan. He's playing this so bloody well.
Okay,
Outright
really nicely done
crouching
from
off
Ethan here.
angle.
They gave this a really good go on the 2v4.
It looked utterly thorough. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
somewhat
dude, Ethan's
similar
util,
idea
man.
to the previous, where if you don't hear all of the exec utility going down on A, immediately alarm bells are ringing in NRG's head. Unfortunately, Crashy's
He's
looked
cooking, bro. He played very well with the Guardian as well. Like just the extra kind of chip damage he was doing every so often. Like B main and then the guy on planning her. Sorry, A main.
It's grunting into the mic, as you do.
Alright, another big run for Furia in terms of their money. Gotta win this.
not playing.
Nice. Oh, we have so many assaults. Dude, B Russian. Okay, let's see.
Back as well, just waiting to see
Yeah,
if they
he's
use the
waiting for
paranoia,
this
which they will.
flash. He can dodge it no matter what.
Demon One's
I
back out
say
of there.
is he
Does
does
connect onto him, though.
goes back
Fast over
instead
the
of
top,
right.
Dashing into the bag. That's Victor though. Crossfire set up, and Demon One's there. The smoke just a little bit delayed, trying to push past it and away through it with the Hunter's Fury. Conan was hoping to clear the way for his team. They don't get access to the site.
Did they see Liazzi with the drone or not?
And yet Furia stopped in the choke point,
He hasn't
unable
got the
to
spike.
work further forward.
No.
He's tucked close
Yeah,
to market.
feels
He's got
like
the
it.
spike.
And Demon
Okay.
won.
He knows.
How does he know?
Yeah, the drone saw him sight then. It was close, but
Drone not seeing anything. Ooh.
the Corey man, appreciate you. Thank you for the 8 months.
What is Liazzi's evacuation plan here?
Not sure. Walking all the way through. Into the smoke.
Yeah, he had to kind of do a bit of a hero. He was the only one out, and then he wasn't sure if the drone had seen him or not.
I mean, but the spike in such a precarious spot. There's no
Lovely
chance.
shot.
What a shot! Nails him straight to the wall.
Yeah, I didn't think this was too bad. I know he's walking into a smoke with the spike, but in his mind, the drone hasn't seen him, and he can make a play
I
here.
can understand he's trying to make the play there. but
Yeah,
he was stuck
and they
in an
even
open
like
position.
droned
And
out
this
to try and
round has been
emphasize that like they
Furia.
weren't out already. The drone's checking positions,
Again, just
so
an unwinnable position.
I get it. It wasn't as bad as it looked, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
20 seconds. A chance, maybe, if Crash
Recon?
will fall, but he's just playing this one so patiently. So
Wait,
passively.
look
And
at this flash, man.
Waiting for the flash timing. That's
Look at this flash. We get to like 12 seconds left. They know that he's probably just
Real
walking lane.
immaculate play
Lovely.
there, their defense towards B.
That was their big buy round.
And it's not like NRG needed to be fighting the choke point necessarily too much. Victor's just in a perfect
Oh, he
position to
almost
get
got
the
2
W.
here.
Then Demon One picks one up with the operator. And after that, the rest of Furia are scared to go in.
Beautiful. Nice, beautiful. Good hold.
A very clean defensive round.
Yep, admiring their own work.
The old version of NRG with Finesse at the helm, I thought they pulled off their most beautiful stuff on the attack side. But in this match, this version of NRG has just been extraordinary on defense. might be a very different identity.
Trying to Sheriff spam the Odin over towards B, doesn't get anything.
How much can you really do now if you are Furia?
Yeah, I mean they got
Knock
jet
down
knives.
once more to the Sheriff eyes, knives.
Jet knives, Killjoy for afterplant.
It's making a lot of noise.
Killjoy.
So they're going to be able to hear these players out towards Cat. Even the ping, I think that's Marv, saying they could be working their way into mid. They have no control of that area.
They could do with an MW miracle round.
Yeah, they kind of need that.
Drone to set him up. There's a lot actually, getting a ton of value there with the drone MW backing away. Marved. Jiggle, spotted by Havoc. With the wall though. Elliot, take a look.
It's good pressure though. It keeps 3 here. Wait, something happened. Where's he insta rotating? Because the knife only hit 1. Yeah, and this guy here's him running through middle here. We just, yeah, we got double lane set up, double back of sight with an Odin.
Victor and
So Odin could farm here.
Hold forwards is all being watched for.
Might not even come to the Odin. Oh, Victor.
Furia. Oh my goodness, MW. Lucky to find that one, but we're 15 seconds left. Hello, there's a lot. Really not much time at all. You've got to try and make your way across here onto the lane. It's all being watched. Khalil with 8 seconds.
Wait, he actually gets a plant.
Have to try and stick this one now. A chance with the
Demon
time.
1, you would imagine him to pick up the rifle,
In
but...
case it was faked for bot. 1 moment, 69 health. Alarm bot down. Has to know.
Boy, nice shot. That was a really good try from Khalil here. Great shot.
That is precise.
What did he see? Show me the replay.
The alarm bot, I think.
Nah, he saw top of his head.
I mean, Demon 1, he heard the reload, for starters, so he can get onto a more aggressive angle. Hopefully we see it in the replay, but, you know, he's just crept up onto that. That's... Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, I love him.
I mean, he does see a hat. It's too clean.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
It's a great shot.
Okay, so no miracle there for Furia. They're going to have to pull this one out, grind out every single round. And these are going to get super difficult. Massive ults available, but for both teams.
Yeah, they kind of got the same ults almost. Double Killjoy ult.
It's
So overall on defense, so
he needs to get
you gotta always think about that when you got your Killjoy as well. It's gonna be a nightmare. Drone to set up Demon 1.
But Demon 1 is trying to get posted on a really deep line.
Molly didn't go deep enough, right?
Time's there. Turret's taken care of.
Yeah, and then they're making it look like it's just the Odin.
Yeah, it's such a common play. How did they clear
Air
it?
flash?
Here comes from Havoc. No, it was a team blind.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
And that's not Havoc's fault.
Wait,
you know, just maybe
was it a team blind?
Maybe Khalil just swinging a little too early.
Oh, I thought that he was facing the opposite way, so it wasn't on his screen.
Yeah. Minute left in the round.
I thought it was one of those ones where he's looking the opposite way.
Are so damn ready.
There's a double molly set up here. I
don't think he ate it too much.
Stop anybody pushing onto the lockdown, and Victor just rips it, not even playing it for the retake.
Yeah, I get it was his flash, but I don't actually think he was that
Havoc
flash.
running his way all the way up to the top side of mid. He's hoping to try and pull some of these players away. He's a one-man army right now, but NRG...
Okay, does anything... Yeah, they just don't bite with it. They still have 3 people here. It's done.
Towards the back.
It's a great flash as well.
Nice jiggle, spots the movement. No, he could have readjusted and re-pushed the positioning there and lit up like a Christmas tree.
4 chances.
I was told, Bren, that IGLs are supposed to get worse individually.
Yeah, bro.
They, you know, pick up
True, he's Ethan's looking real good. Fragging heavy. Util's outrageous.
Performing so damn well. Not fragging.
Yeah, he wasn't that
It's
flash.
not just the top fragging. On the first
Maybe
map,
it did
his utility was
differ.
immaculate.
Not sure.
And the setups on this map have still been really good too. They have. He's had some really fantastic calls on defense in terms of how he's adjusted stuff.
Right,
around.
4
I mean,
to
that
finish
could, of
this
course,
one
be
off
some of the
potentially.
players on the team, but we'll
And
give
if we
that
look at
credit
all the
to
buy
the
rounds,
other IGLs in the scene.
you probably think that it's not going to last long.
But yeah, it does not seem to have dropped off in the slightest, despite picking up the calling stick for the team.
Furia staring down a battle of defeat. Nice flash to re-clear and take control of A main for them, but it's only 1 round. That's all NRG need, and they've got
Ethan was ready with his knife in case they rushed. Wait, how many did that hit? It looks like 3.
timing there, so blocking off main.
1.
Everyone grouped up. Here's a
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Molten Kind. This is going to be
All
removing
goes
that
in, and they're
threat
going to try rush in.
Fury. So
Mate,
players of
good
NRG,
luck to
they can anchor this
NW0
one.
here.
Marv
He's on an island.
There it is, Ethan. Immediately, the collapsing collide and collision course.
Yeah, he's on an absolute island. Alright, nicely done when they got into the buy rounds, kind of cleaned it up. 3-1 pistols as well to make this one look as convincing as they did. I think they did great. 1-1 obviously for the pistols on this map.
High expectations for themselves with Victor talking about the fact that
Dude, Ethan's util is just so insane.
Must be making it to these tournaments, have to be going deep. But man, the defense sides in particular today looked utterly world class.
Yeah, defense was drilled.
Yeah, top to bottom in terms of the game plans.
The game plans, the execution, the firing and individual play, the supportive utility. I mean, really looking clean. Furia certainly pushed them. I think this squad has got more to give.
Definitely heavy lean into a KO if you're this team, it feels like.
Today, they got a little outclassed on both of those sides where NRG was able to access the defense.
Yeah.
And this squad, it seems like does not need too much time to warm up. They're out the gates with a 2-0 victory.
Map 2.
Amazing beginning for this NRG team. One step closer as well to reaching the playoffs here of our kickoffs. Just the opening here, and like you said, Josh, you know, it's not over just yet for Furia.
Yeah, so
get sent down into the lowers, but we'll be finding out who their opponent is actually straight after this one with that matchup. But you're right, I mean, just the individual form, I felt like you saw these highlight moments from every single player of NRG. They're not a one-man team, they're not a one-man show.
But they also happened so often together. Whereas for Furia, we actually did see some big rounds coming out from MW, but it wasn't as often. You know, it wasn't one of those games where MW took over. He was actually prevented from taking over by the way that NRG were ready for him at all times. And then also, the Aussie map 1 really turned up in an exciting manner for a rookie that we didn't expect too much from.
That's enough standing for a little bit. We're going to sit down after this.
Time is going to be crucial for Furia. I think
we're good for a couple of hours.
A little bit. They certainly had their chances when they were
Victor,
on the
man,
defense
Victor's
side.
just solid.
They forced NRG to attack into them, but on the other way around, I mean, Conan had his opportunity, I think, to try to outcall the squad on the other side, Ethan, and I think he just wasn't quite up to it today.
Yeah, well, with all that being said, let's send it over to Smix down on the stage for the Verizon post.
All right, let's turn this up for the interview.
Thank you very much, Bren. Standing here for the Verizon post-match interview.
Can I do a backflip? Not a chance, dude. That would be the end of me.
First things first, Ethan, congratulations. It has to feel great to kick off the season with a clean 2-0 victory, and it all started on Breeze. It was clear from the first half that NRG had great control, and it really wasn't until the second half that we actually saw Furia start to gain what looked like a little bit of momentum. And then I saw that some timeouts were called from NRG. What was talked about in those timeouts to really close it out?
Yeah, I think we knew every round that they won was extremely close, and every round we won was pretty convincing, I'd say. So even though the score got a little close at the end, we were still extremely confident, I'd say.
And that confidence definitely translated over into map number 2. Talk to us, what was the mood like in the team after that first half? It felt like it was a little bit hard to close out some of those gun rounds, and we saw Furia definitely step up, but really you rallied together heading into that second half. So what was the team's mood like?
Yeah, again, you know, it got pretty close, 6-6, but we had some really good anti-strat from Chet, so that kind of brought the mood up a little bit. And, you know, I think same thing. Even though the score got close, we were still really confident, and it felt like, you know, we were winning the whole time.
I feel like it's not just the team that's looking confident, it's also yourself. You are now the new IGL for NRG, and I just want to ask, what has that been like for you? It has to be so many extra things to think about. You know, it's not just about IGLing, but you also have to keep up your own utility and supporting the team. So what has that transition been like for you?
It's fun, honestly. Everyone, you know, is super supportive on the team. They make it extremely easy. So, you know, the coaching, the players, everyone makes it easy for me. And other than that, I just do my job as a player. So it's been good so far.
And it's been great to see as well. Last question before I let you go. Of course, next up, you're going to be playing either C9 or MIBR. And it's fun right now because I feel like so many teams have made all these roster changes. Have you and the boys been scrimming against them at all? And what are your thoughts on their teams and how they look?
We scrim a couple franchise teams, but not too many, just because the season's so close right now. So everyone's kind of, there's a big question mark on every team right now, you know, comp-wise, player-wise. So every game kind of going into it a little dry. But we know if we play our game really well, we'll turn out good.
Well, we certainly saw that today. Thank you very much, Ethan, for taking the time. We are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we come back, it'll be Cloud9 taking on MIBR.
All right. I mean, yeah, I feel like everything he said there was true, especially the kind of rounds that they were winning. It did feel like they were convincing, and maybe Furies were a little bit scrappier, especially when you look at Breeze with the 1v2s. The ante, I guess Furia played some off events, and maybe there were some scrims. Could be on the fly stuff, but it's normally not what you call that. Okay, chat, let me spam some ads. And then we have C9 against MIBR coming up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think MIBR made quite a few changes during the offseason. I mean, so did we, to be fair, but it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it plays out.
A Cloud9, eu joguei ano passado contra eles, então eu sei que eles são um time que gostam de jogar bastante agressivo. Eu não sei se eles vão continuar com esse mesmo estilo agora com as mudanças, né? Que saiu o Leaf, agora tem um IGL novo que é o Vanity. Então a gente tem que ver como que vai ser. Eu sei que eles são muito talentosos, o Shepa, o Jake são muito bons de mira. Então vamos ver como que vai ser esse jogo.
I've always enjoyed playing Brazilian teams in the past. I think Mazina is one of the better IGLs from that region, so I'm excited to play against them.
Welcome back to day one of VCT America's kickoff. Of course, Golden Boy here on the desk with Mimi and Ender, and we're going to break down this next matchup. It's Cloud9 versus MIBR, and we're going to see another NA, Brazilian rivalry kind of take shape, or just a match. Maybe not a rivalry, but a matchup take shape. And it's going to be entertaining because, well, I mean, if one thing we know for certain, it's that in the immortal words of Barney Stinson, new is always better. And we have a lot of new rosters here.
That's true. That's why I'm here, the new guy on the block. What can I say?
Yeah, new is always better.
Sitting down.
Just better. I don't know. I'm
banning
D9 to nil.
There's no more voices today.
I think you can't underestimate. Like this is going to be an interesting one, just because you can't underestimate the coaching staff of this team. I think historically they've been really good at creating metas and looking pretty drilled. So
it didn't really pan out for them in the end. It was still impressive to see that run come to fruition.
Yeah, I don't know who the clowns were that were doubting Cloud9 at the beginning of last year. We won't talk about that. But then they went They went on a run. They did the thing. They were popping off last year, and then it all fell down.
this might be Uber's debut in terms of play, in terms of casting.
They were just a few games away from making it to Tokyo. They were just a few games away from making it.
He was doing stuff in the beginning though, right? Like the first kind of like year, he was doing a lot of America's stuff.
They have made some big changes.
Imi to diff.
Zeta and Jake from
Imi to play Deadlock.
You have to make big changes after that, right?
Maybe Imi likes some crazy stuff sometimes. Bacon.
So I do think making these moves very, very good. Love to see Vanity on the roster, of course. IGL again, team back. Back where it all started. We did it. But honestly, I think on top of that, not just bringing in all these faces, the team has just non-stop been playing together throughout the offseason. Like you
cover Pacific, yeah, for sure, man.
No team is playing more offseason events to get ready for this tournament.
Yeah, literally, no one else has played as many matches in this
You feeling
league
something wild? Yeah, that sounds like Imi. He likes to do some mad stuff.
That they've already played together in preparation.
The kickoff?
And in interviews in the offseason,
yeah,
their
maybe.
coach Imi was talking about that it wasn't them just trying to play and trying to win these events. It was just trying to get acquainted to each other, to get used to playing.
Did we find out what the long tech pause was? Dude, we think it was on the wrong patch, honestly.
New build. Sure, you
it looks like it was.
Players from last year, but it's a new coach, it's a new IGL. You're rebuilding your system.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even when you look at what they ended up doing last year, I mean, they were doing a complete rebuild. They were doing new things. So it feels like this team was like constantly changing things up or trying to like make new things happen.
It might have been that,
and
Bacon.
now they need consistency. They need this lineup to really hammer it down throughout the year. Would you agree?
Yeah, and we'll see
all
if
of the Pacific matches, yeah. At least all of them today.
On Icebox, because it is debatable how much real Valorant they were actually playing in the offseason. They're definitely spending a lot of time in server, but hiding a lot, I'm sure, which is actually funny because if you think back to when Vanity was on Cloud9 previously, like it was very normal.
Broad cooking someone up, yeah, that's what I'm thinking might be happening here.
Comp or like different comp for the majority of a tournament, and then switch.
Like this is definitely one of the better chances for us seeing some mad stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got Imi, coach from C9, loves to try random stuff. You got Fraud and Bazooka, kind of similar. Love having their own read on the meta.
He's played on Cloud9 with a different Cloud9, and then played Cloud9 in Sao Paulo. That was a different Cloud9. Then he left Cloud9, but now he's on this new Cloud9, and he's back.
Not pictured all the versions of Cloud9.
What's crazy is that this guy won the NA Last Chance qualifier, got first place, but could only get third place.
ISO, Deadlock, Yoru? Nah, take out ISO there, but everyone else, I'll give you a good chance of it being them, yeah. Don't think we see much ISO this year.
I think there were
a little bit, but not much.
A thing or two may have switched around since then.
But I mean, how do we feel though for Vanity in this? Do you think like things are favoring him? Do you feel like this is a good situation for Vanity to come into here?
I think what you can always count on with Vanity is his teams are really good for like the first 4 weeks that they're together. It seems like there's kind of this trend where the
triple
various
duelist.
Cloud9s, the V1 before that, they always go on this really good run and then kind of find this point where they falter. And And for me, I feel like this season for Vanity is about proving he can build a squad that can last. Because he's always in these
Opinion on
projects for a
Deadlock? I
year,
think
for
Deadlock's
6
pretty
months,
good in the
even less
team.
than that sometimes,
Map
trying to
dependent,
make it
obviously.
work.
But
People
it's
know
nice
he's
having
such
like a
good
VIP
IGL,
that you
but he's
know
yet
you
to
should
find
be
that
pretty
top
much
placement
securing an
at an
after
event.
plant
And
with.
in his defense,
Like
maybe,
especially
is,
in
sometimes
Valorant,
roster
where
just
like
disappears
teams are
after
kind of
one week.
trained a
Like,
little
I
bit
don't
to
know, you know
leave
what I mean?
sight.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Like having an agent that on attack secures you the after plant, that's pretty good. And then obviously on defense it's just decent.
Coach Imi, they already have a relationship from when they worked together with V1. And
So I think it has a lot of potential in the right hands. I think the combo's good. I think the grenade that makes you crouch is really strong now. I think the combos are pretty outrageous with it. So I think Deadlock's actually in a good spot at the moment. I definitely wouldn't want to see any extra buffs to it because I think with a good like team that with a good team that likes to send it, like I would love to see Paper X run it, honestly.
Side tangent. I do feel it's a little mean that I'm here and then Zeppa's like right there, and then he's got all that hair, and it's gorgeous. I mean, look at the light shining down on it.
I really thought you were going like he's telling you to shut up
No,
right now.
I am just, I am eternally jealous of you, Zeppa, okay? So anyway, let's go.
How did NRG Fury go?
I see that boy,
I think the best way to describe it was like NRG just looked better in the buy
the
rounds.
squad that was made in Brazil. Now, here's the thing.
Like I think the scoreline was closer than the game actually was as well.
I mean, I came up with that one on my own.
That's their name. Yep, MIBR does stand for Made in Brazil.
Then that happened. And then this happened. So now they're making some changes. We don't. Coach Carlisle is no longer there. Oh, sorry, not Coach Carlisle. My God. I'm
their coach
drawing
is
a blank.
still there.
Carlisle's still there. I'm blanking.
Carlisle was on Furia.
Bazooka's still there. They added a new coach into the fold
Sure.
here. But on top of that, they also, I think, you know, this is a team that last year just.
Does it want a good amount of ecos on
I mean,
attack?
they showed up,
As
they
in
did the
NRG?
funniest thing
Yeah,
ever,
that's
got
pretty
EG
true.
into the
The defense looks
and
solid
then
though.
Had kind of a disappointing.
In a
it
way,
needs to be
they won champions. In a way.
You can be my proxy.
For giving it to EG.
they're just a kingmaker.
Yeah, they're the kingmaker. I like it. That's a good brand to have, though. I don't know.
No, but you
Although they
Kingmaker.
did crown a villain, I don't know. Maybe it's not a good thing.
I don't know if it's a good brand. But here's the thing. This roster was a disappointment last year. In the stats we track of teams across last year,
Yeah,
they
he
were
is
the
in
worst
stats, yeah.
71% of them. They were like the
We'll let
bottom
him
of
off.
the barrel last
The
year.
first day back.
But
All
they
I'm
have
hearing
a
is you can go up from here.
that's the thing. That literally that. It's only up from here. This is a team who's picking up some talent from tier 2.
Unless they don't.
In before 72%.
Well, you can't go up from.
Oh, Kostief, at least give him a game, bro. At least let them play some games.
I appreciate it.
Let them have a go fast.
You got this.
New
You got this.
talent from tier 2. Let's start with the guys they're picking up. Artzin, he's been around the block in the
Fnatic
Brazilian
Navi
scene
with
for quite a while, a name people
with
have looked at.
FNS, yeah,
Most
that could be pretty
recently,
fun. That could be a good one to do it with.
with Double O Nation.
Wait, has
They
he got
didn't go on to do
streaming
a
rights for
huge amount
EMEA?
on
He
that
applied
one,
for it, yeah.
but he's a name
That's
people
cool.
have looked at back home in Brazil. You're bringing also
Yeah, I'm
new
down for
coaching
that.
staff in the mix. You're reuniting Fraud and Bazooka. The question is, can they just go up?
We'll have to wait and find out. I want to hype up Artisan just a little bit before we get into the coaches because I
He
just
has
think
rights
it's
for
so
everything?
funny
Damn,
coming
this
into
guy's
play on
out here,
primary
man.
duels for the team, but,
Bragging.
like, the
Dude, even
agents
I
he
haven't
was
got EMEA
playing
rights
during
yet.
challenges
I
was
imagine
like
I get
Sky
it, but
Silva, Sage,
I even haven't been
Jet,
confirmed
he
for it
did
yet.
He was
Fred,
playing
thank you so much, man.
with,
Appreciate the
Exam
5
from
months.
the
Thank you,
hit,
thank you.
Valorant tournament, VCT champ or Masters Reykjavik. From the 4K, the moment, and that dude was on Duelist for him, stole it away for him. So now he did the whole grand tour.
Who's
on
observing
every
for
agent under the
EMEA?
sun.
It's Zilv, and then it is someone else is doing overviews. It's the person that did game changers, I think. I think that's what I was told. But it is still 2 people.
What does Mimi Artson do here to impress you, so to speak, going into this one?
I think what's impressed me is what Chrissy brought up already.
No rights to my region, yeah. Could you imagine? You stream everything else about that.
I think he's a piece you can look towards to be able to fit in to really any role in a team, but he's also really talented individually. I think he had a lot of
FNS, yeah,
impressive moments
FNS.
throughout
There's
that
pretty much
ascension
only
run,
like a
even though
few
it wasn't
people that I would duo
super
with.
consistent per
FNS
se.
would
I
be
think
good.
he's peak.
Sean as well. Like we're all in the same kind of vibe of just like breaking stuff down. I'm not a fan of like the 5-person group watch party stuff, but I think like the one like 2 people I think could be pretty good.
That's going to be setting you up on the stage when you are locking in the Jet or the Raze. I think that is very, very powerful.
TMV, dude, TMV flames people too much, man. I'm trying to keep my chat nice. TMV's just out here just calling people out. I can't do it. Doesn't fit in with the vibe that I'm trying to do.
They won a world championship together.
Sideshow, yeah, Sideshow would work.
So much was kind of valuing players that are flexible, being able to have different ideas.
TMV's molding too much, man.
And I feel like that's where they missed.
I'm trying to keep you guys to be nice, and he'll just be flaming everyone.
On the same page with the team, they're never finding that identity.
Mini, yeah, Mini. I mean, Mini flames as well, though. That's the issue with Mini. Mini's too busy.
Identity the coaching staff want way more than we saw from MIBR last year.
It's a yes and meta with this team now. It's never a no but.
Yes and.
Sideshow, yeah, Sideshow's great, man. Sideshow's entertaining.
They need to find that identity. They need to find that
He's a talent.
confidence, and they are going to need to do it.
Even just like his rank streams are interesting, man. Like it's just fun to watch. It's a good mix of like comedy gameplay, but also like he's just good, man. He's just entertaining. Tellers, thank you so much for the 6 months. Even thank you for the 6 months.
So many. Obviously, we talked about Artson, and we also covered, I believe, Havoc as well earlier on. Oxy is there as well, but you got a lot of other new faces on here, Mimi.
And just for context, the way we're counting rookie here, players
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what?
who have not played in an international league or an international or a global event thus
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at this thinking, surely there's way more people that should be on this. Mutant, thank you with the prime. Thank you with the 13 months.
Not main stage VCT.
Yeah, so they're just calling them challenges, not a thing.
If I have to pick one player, it's gotta be Oxy.
Thank you, Mutant. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime.
And we have been
Tellers as well. Thank you for sending that as well, bro.
Tier 1 level for a while. He was out there dominating in challengers last year, playing in the offseason against teams like
Yeah, I think they're talking just like since VCT was made, right? Like once the actual once you had the set region and stuff like that.
You see him in the pre-round, right?
They're raising the past, it seems.
Bumps, and then all of a sudden, he's floating like a butterfly.
Everything I was involved in, apparently irrelevant. Which honestly, I kind of get. The game was mental back then.
All right, who's
Duo streaming on YouTube? Yeah, we're out here on
I saw
YouTube.
that both of you were picking NA players.
First test of it today. Should be pretty good for people that want to like re-watch the games back and don't want to get a spoiler as well. So should be cool.
Famously, you did the joke, you bum.
That was my joke.
He's from Europe.
Oh man, to be fair, you stole his joke.
That's true.
So he's not from Europe.
Oxy is very talented.
This
Yeah.
guy being an absolute beast, like literally back in 2022.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I commentated his first game too.
Yeah, you commentated everyone's first.
No, just those two. I just remember that.
No, but like straight up, like the things he was able to do from the initiator role, especially in clutch positions, from like the ace round versus EG back. I'm like going back. I'm like pretending 2023 didn't exist.
You're rewinding all the way back. But if you remember 2023, he's on M80.
Xcurat, bro, that game is going to be fun today. That game is going to be so fun.
In that, such a flexible and talented initiator player.
And when all of the Pacific matchups are like pretty interesting today. I'm not gonna lie.
To play at that top level, he is one of the initiators that I've been waiting.
As much as I don't think the format is great for kickoff, it's entertaining for us. Like I would hate it as a player, as a team. I think it's not great for a player or a team, but for us watching, it's a pretty fun format. There's a lot of games that mean something.
Rookies, it's like these are the players that a year ago, 2 years ago, were ready, and they had even more time.
What's inside Sideshow's diss track? I mean, it was incredible, man. We gotta,
well, you know, I
we
decided
gotta respect it. Really, it was great.
I went with an NA pick because you know I'm NA pilled over here. But here's the thing: I went with a young gun, a guy who's really gonna
prioritizing Pacific over
We've
China.
never seen him play before. I went with Superman. Oh, that's right. Big fan. Look, full disclosure though, I've been a big fan of this guy for an incredibly long time. I joke, but you know, having
For all of the Chinese games, like Ryan Central will probably be the main one that you guys will want to watch. Like he'll be the most knowledgeable in terms of like English speakers, the Chinese region. Like I'm probably going to catch like 50%, I would say, maybe a bit more, but I reckon he can do all of them this year.
I am so glad that he is here now, and I think he is really going to step up.
Talking to
Yay,
her
perma
last
chamber
year
equals
during
win.
the
I
off-season,
think
and
if
when
they
she
put
built
him
the
on
previous
chamber,
EG,
my
she
goodness, man,
mentioned
I
to
think
me
they have
that
a
the player
crazy
she
good
wanted
year.
to pick up but couldn't
Especially with the
was
patch that
Superman,
comes
and she was super
in
sad she couldn't get him on the team.
Superman sad.
for Madrid, maybe? We don't really know.
Super sad.
What?
You get it? Because it's super.
Superman underrated? Bro,
Super shy.
I think he's good. I think he's real good.
No, honestly, I just want to like reiterate.
This will be
that I
interesting
am
to see how he
very
performs on
happy
this
to
stage,
see
but
a lot of prospects again, like players to get excited about that aren't just in the duelist position. Because I think it's so easy just be like, haha, Jet player, do the funny shooting them thing. But we have so many really talented players on a variety of roles that are now getting their stance to step up.
Yeah, it's
watching
gonna be
DFM over EDG. Maybe we check the matchup someday. Maybe we check the matchup someday.
You know, the circumstances of the
If
situation.
there's a clear stomp and a
keeping
close
tabs
game,
all throughout
I
the
might.
year, and just seeing
might
how
change
they
it up.
perform, because I have a feeling some of these guys are gonna light up the scene. In any case, though, aside from the roster changes, we also have a Loud reunion on the other side. We mentioned it very briefly, but we got Fraud that's going to be coming in here, joining Bazooka in the coaching position. These two guys won a world championship
Zeta have
together.
Laz and Chamber
Bazooka
Gel?
went
Yeah,
off
but
to
I think
find
that's
greener
good for
pastures.
them as a
Loud,
team.
Continued on with Fraud, and even though
Yeah,
that
this
did not
this
work out for
coaching
them last
staff
year
is
the way that they would
stacked.
have liked. They did win an
Absolutely
America's championship,
stacked.
though. It is really refreshing to see Fraud just really throwing himself out there and trying something new with a new system.
Yeah, I mean, new, but it is also
new
him just
players
reuniting. And
it's true.
absolutely. And I jumped the gun on these guys because I'm just so excited to see them reunited. When they were together
And we got to think that these are the guys that released in the teams that was responsible for like Harbor Sky, Viper, etc. like that. Like and they tried early on like Gecko.
With huge map changes coming
Like
into
Fraud
play,
likes to
and
try
it's
new
two guys
stuff
that
for
have already
sure.
proven they can be ahead of
I
the
think that's
curve
one of
on
the
that
benefits
meta.
for Loud as
irony
well.
of that, though, is it's like the
So.
inverse of the meta, because they're the
Baby
ones
Bay
that
said
trailblaze,
MIBR
right, the
unironically
double
good in
smokes, right, a
scrims.
lot
Yeah, I
of
could see
Viper
that if
stuff
I'm
on
telling you,
a
if they're
variety
like
of maps.
ahead of the
Now
step
they're
and
thinking
they're
less
very
double smokes,
confident
single smokes,
in
double initiator.
what
They
they
have to
believe the meta
reverse
is,
engineer what they did, find
this
out
could be
another
really good for
different
them.
Style, and that I think is very
Like a
cool.
change
That's
up
a
3
lot of
weeks
fun,
before
right?
probably you would
It
say
is,
suits
but
this
also
team
they've
more
done
than
it
a
before.
lot.
In 2022, when Loud won the championship, they were doing it then. When Fraud
You think
was with
Gen
Loud
G is
last year, they were doing
underrated?
it with double smokes.
Honestly,
now these guys are back together
I think you
again
might be
to
right.
find the
It's
same
a strong,
success. And
it's a
I
strong
feel
on
like
paper
you
lineup.
kind of can't not have confidence in these guys.
People
to
are
have
probably
the right
considering
people.
last year too much.
If we see double smokes just pop up, would you be down with it?
I trust.
Just got Hero Energy good enough to beat Fnatic. In terms of early signs, they can be a top team, yeah. It's so hard to judge from 2 maps, but
She said, I trust.
like there was enough good there that you should feel that they can live up to a good
Don't
amount.
bring that up again. The thing is, though, I think this MIBR team this year is a blank slate. It's new players coming into the fold. It is a team who did
But
not
yeah,
achieve much
exactly
last
that
year.
from
You can
Catty
only
Evil.
go
Give
up.
time,
People have
needs
no
time.
expectations of them.
Plus, you
And
can't
if there's one
you
thing
can't
last
judge too
year
much on
proved,
2 maps.
It's that I think clearly
sure.
America's is the most competitive league. All of these teams can play so close to each other. We just saw it with Energy, with Furia. That match could have gone the other way on map number
Loud
1.
underrated,
It happens with all
probably
of
as
these squads.
well.
It really
I
just
mean,
takes
people are still rating them
having
pretty
that right
highly.
read, having a player pop
We'll
off in
see.
the game to be able to push over the line and be the best. EG was the clown.
I think
and
Loud's
then they
always
won
underrated
champions. It can happen
somehow.
for
At least from
anyone.
at least I always
I think
estimate
that's what
Loud.
makes all this very exciting here. We also do have MCE MCE not returning this year, so Amy's stepping in to become, the coach and lead the charge on this one. This is going to be fascinating because, again, you got a lot of players on this one, Mimi, that are, familiar with how to play with one another, how to build this out, and Amy's just going to try and put these pieces together.
Yeah, Amy's already coached 3 of these
The
players.
classic, the absolute classic, the point to the head. You're a coach,
He didn't even think he'd have a
point your
job
head.
this year. When he was having some interviews done with
Give us a
Pedro
thinking
Romero in
buzz.
the offseason, he was mentioning that, hey, I had no idea I was going to be on this team. I joined when it was mostly already built by Delsis, who thought he was going to be on this team until he took the gig with Sentinels. So he came in last minute, but he's reuniting with players. that he's proven
Honestly,
to have
spoke for, he
performed
might have.
before,
He
and
might
he's
have
grown
done
a
that.
lot as a coach since
He
that
likes to
time
do
back
that a
with
lot.
V1. So it's going to be interesting to see those 2 guys back together.
And if Series 1 was all about duelists fighting each other, this is about coaches, IGLs coming
Pointy
together
head,
to be
yeah, they've
one
made me do a
clan,
few
one
pointy
one
heads.
in this series. It is a
They tried to make me
very
do a
different
bicep
style of
flex,
game. It
not
is
a
way more
chance.
a battle of wits and a battle of
I had
reads
to
coming
settle
into
for
a
the
new
point
patch
to the
with
head.
new year.
Yeah, I think this overall
The lesser
is
of
just
2
going to be
evils.
exciting as hell, and we are all down for it because we got Cloud9 going up against MIBR. So let's go ahead and
He
start
might,
things
Cherry.
off with
He
the
does it
map
a lot on
selection
stream.
with our coaches and dive right into the matchup.
Hello and welcome back to VCT America's kickoff day number 1. For match number 2, we have Cloud9 and MIBR. We're going to go ahead and do the map pick and ban. If we get the big logo, we're going to go ahead and have Cloud9
Damn, referee's taking his
MIBR
moment.
on B. And if we get our VCT America's logo,
Kind of like
it'll
the
be
referee
vice
jersey.
versa.
Kind of sick.
Let's go ahead and make our flip. Okay, and that will be Cloud9 set as our A team. So Cloud9, that's going to give you guys that first ban.
Ban Ascent.
Cloud9 bans Ascent. MIBR, what do you respond?
We ban Icebox.
MIBR bans Icebox. So
Damn, they don't want the deadlock.
Pick Bind.
Cloud9 picks Bind. MIBR, that gives you the side.
Wait, Vanity doesn't like bind, right?
Attack.
That's going to be attack for MIBR on Bind. And MIBR, you get to follow up with a map pick yourself.
We pick Split.
That's going to
He
be
does now?
Split pick.
Oh, okay.
Pick Defense.
And that'll be Cloud9 picking defense on Split. Cloud9, you get to also have your ban.
Ban Breeze.
Cloud9 bans Breeze. And MIBR, what do you want for your final
Lotus?
We ban Sunset and play Lotus.
Banning Sunset.
Not bad. Bind,
And you're
Split,
gonna leave the
Lotus.
default as
Pretty
Lotus.
cool.
And Cloud9, that
Getting
leaves
some new
you
maps.
with the final side pick.
Attack side.
Because of Yoru, he likes
Cloud9
it? Yeah,
picks
that
attack.
might be a thing. Where's my referee jersey?
All right, and
Bruh.
that's it for our map pick and ban. Thank you guys. Have a great match.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to kick off our next match.
I
Please
got this
introduce
ready.
our first team.
I'm ready for my
It's
call-up. I'm ready for my call-up. When this all goes wrong, I'm ready. Ready for the referee. Man, silly. Yeah, it's hype with it. Yeah, Spruce is crazy, man. I still can't believe that. I still need to make like something with it. I have the referee jersey and a green screen. If I was smarter, I could record something that's pretty good. But we're not.
Now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise for
Bio,
me.
thank you so much for the 17. Thanks so much for the 17. Chat, do they get to pick their own walkout music? That's what's going on here? Because these two are the most opposite songs you could possibly get. Wait, they actually got their own song? Like, an MIBR song? Oh.
And the stage is now set as we get ready. Cloud9 and MIBR are going to go toe-to-toe against one another in a very similar situation to what we saw in our first matchup of the day, an NA and Brazilian team going up against each other. NA team with all the expectations, Brazilian team with an opportunity here, Ender, to upset.
And this time, we even got the good maps. We're starting on fire.
Damn, dude. Look at the good maps. This guy's Flaming Breeze.
Honestly, the things I want to see, I want to see.
Wait, here we are. Yoru. We've got a normal comp over there. Dude, they're playing Sky still?
Especially if people are still playing Viper and Cypher on this map. It's super good on attack and so good at stopping any sort of like A-short lurks that a Viper.
Wait, they're still playing Sky.
Yeah, Cloud9 played a lot during the offseason. We still have no idea.
Solo initiator Sky.
That was them playing a ton of different agents, different compositions, and if someone's gonna play Yoru, we might be getting a little.
I see some Yoru hands.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I feel like this one, the map, it kind of got nerfed a little little bit, well, especially over towards defense. It's going to be a nightmare to play over towards long, but I think with a Yoru, it actually covers it up pretty well because you can fight heavy over towards long. The good news also as well is Sentinels kind of did everything. Sentinels made the Yoru look really good. They've done everything for you. So you can just handpick the Sentinels playbook and just put it into play. It's so good. Samir as well. If you want to check it out, Coach Potatoes as well. Yeah, me and Minnie actually just dissected all of the Sentinels, Yoru. It's there. It's really cool. They got a lot of good stuff. Tamil Dot as well. Thank you. Wait, dude, did you not sub earlier? I swear I saw your name earlier. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's so much on this Sky. Playing over towards long B, but we go double duelist, so maybe we can.
You just should not be B long flashing at round start. If you cut that out, it's fine. Like,
dude, I feel like both of these teams are gonna have to be super proactive on their defense.
To see some Gecko get in there next to the
double duelist.
What I will say about especially this raised jet comp is this
double duelist and double solo Sky. Yeah.
Offer in the jet slot, and it allows them to fight forward on A short and anywhere the Raze wants to, pretty much all rounds.
All right, well, let's go ahead and
Sky
send it over
patch,
to your casters for this matchup. Come on, LA, make some noise as we go ahead and introduce VCT America's stage tag team champions, Matt Silly and Remington.
Thank you so much, brother GB. That's right. Finally, a long wait since the offseason to finally see what C9 and MIBR have been.
You want to see Chamber? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for Pacific maybe for that.
And now we're kicking off fine with seeing some Yoru right now from C9.
Yeah,
Riv and Van Silly, nice.
Something right. Oxy coming in as one of the rookies here, but also a bit of pressure on the shoulders there to show up on this Yoru. Or is it kind of a mix and match? Are they just gonna play mind games with the Yoru and allow the rest of the team to work on the map? We'll have to see. MIBR coming in with a bit of that tried and true composition to keep
Let's
it
start
at
the recording
base
off.
level.
Oh, do you know what I should have done? Quickly make the
jet composition being very effective at retaking,
quickly make the second map live on YouTube.
Chaos, which allows you to separate these sites. I mean, right at the end of the year, Bind was kind of changing.
Well, not even uploaded
the site
yet.
was
Yeah,
vertically split instead of
okay.
horizontally.
C9 on defense, MIBR on attack.
Allowing the right side of the site to be taken. We'll have to see how these two teams decide to play that out. As Spike's going to be dropped.
So yeah, I think a lot of these teams are going to struggle over towards long B because like we've instantly seen the Sky Flash go, and now we only have one more. Grad and Sad, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the whole year. The return of Van Silly. Dude, he said no more gifted subs this year. Let's see if he holds true to it.
In this double duelist setup, a slow default to start, but inching now forward on a 3-2 split towards this A site. You see first contact.
Wait, Raze could own this.
Right behind the smoke is going to be
one.
Zeta. He drops first blood right now, and that's two. Within the round. Finally gets answered
oh boy. Well, you actually get a bless for once. Damn. Oi, Jake, relax yourself. Relax yourself, Jake. That was all him. Okay, nicely done though. Yeah, smoke came in, and then the wall separated it as well, so it worked out a little bit better. Don't you do this to me. Gonna do one refresh.
Find the backs of MIBR. What a call by C9. Closely stacking A, not even wanting to play the retake. They were up in the face of MIBR, so he already
Mate,
that positional.
The moment where he's whiffing on the Viper here, right? And then swings over to see the brim facing Jake. Gifted. I'll tell you what though, Jake did deserve a kill because he distracted the third guy, so... Oh, flash in the smoke. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign. If you're an MIBR fan, that's not a good sign. To set strat where the flash goes into the smoke.
From MIBR, at least RGL and the rest of MIBR sees that pressure. They want to move back towards the short and they even things up on a 3-3, fighting towards the back.
I know it's an eco, but that stuff worries me when I see that early. In terms of big around picture though, looking good. Big jump. 20.
But the numbers are still dwindling down right now for MIBR in this eco. At least they've upgraded to a Guardian and a Bulldog with the spike down for them. There's a first orb being thrown down by Whippy. The tap on the spike. RGL
so,
has to be for
they
some
probably
info
got this.
The dome of
yeah,
vanity,
looking good.
That allows FRZ to push forward towards pipes and give the advantage here for MIBR to potentially get this thrifty. Whippy The spike is not even at halfway.
Damn, this guy's playing it well.
Great discipline by MIBR to just hold it down. He does get the first
Didn't
pick
get
of
half,
the
though.
FRZ, but that clock is running down. Too little, too late.
Really nicely played in the end. As much as I wasn't like super happy with the little set play not going great in time of the miss flash or miss smoke, but that's a huge bounce back. Their money's outrageously good now. Full eco. Pick up the guns over towards showers.
Rushing MIBR gets to find the trade.
Boy, this could be close now.
Refragging, they got the one in shower. They were able to find the same thing at short.
So you expect most of these teams to have pretty high attack rounds, really, with the double duelist. I know that the Sentinels comp is honestly pretty good on defense as well. But
Retake, honestly, to stop Whippy from that plant. What an aggressive round from MIBR, flipping the switch on C9, and now
Bucky.
guns to dictate the game.
Bucky against the heavy armor.
MIBR stay.
Picking up orbs? Yeah, so this was nice at least. Smoke goes in, flash over towards here as well. Zeta picks up an orb, gonna have his ult into the next round. They're planning ahead for the big buy round. Dude, Vanity's used both his flashes, by the way. We're 120 in, and Vanity's used both his flashes. One here, one to get info over towards long. In terms of the info over towards long, though, it didn't hit anyone. So, that is info.
Whippy's trying to get this aggressive position. Blue bot comes out into hookah. At least the scout thing is out. And that inches C9 to find some information, and already FRZ gets the punishment.
See JZZ and Mazin coming out of that shower. They're able to
Yeah, that was a lot better over towards sight. Whippy does great to get 2 here, but that actually had some better flashes over towards here as well.
Yeah.
I'm liking this from MIBR. This is twice now, not as planned on the first round, more than this one, but like actually taking like full back of side control, especially when they're playing against a double flash comp. You know these smokes where you split off the site in half, you're gonna get annihilated. So I really like just the overall understanding from MIBR saying, when we go A, we gotta do the smokes deep, we gotta take control, because if we do the smoke splitting the site in half, they're just gonna flash through and send it.
There's that first nice pick though. Knows that RGL's just around the corner. The flash in the front, nice second shot. Now we're coming in for the tap. Artesine's still waiting towards the top, and now once again, you just wait the clock down. More discipline coming out of MIBR. Tap on the spike.
Yeah, lovely. Nicely done from them as well. Discipline. Discipline and good understanding as well of the C9 comp.
Well played. 3 rounds now towards A. We did.
Yeah, looking good actually, to be honest.
From JZZ
Seen some mixed stuff, some bad stuff, some good stuff.
Notes to work off of, but it has been a full A focus for MIBR, and again, 2 rounds they're pushing fully into spawn to disrupt how Cloud9 can retake the site. Right? They don't have the option to set up with these raise nades or get Oxy in a good position. It's the long.
Where we at?
Taking longer, losing.
Big buy round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone and 3. So yeah, massive buy round for everyone involved. Double satchel in with the flash, even though we played anti.
Towards A, Vance. It's not stopping.
Yeah, much better set strat. Yoru sent it through the TP.
Inside that teleporter, the doctor opened the spot, gets the stun. He's trying to find the time to get the pick and finally does so. So he evens up the situation in round number 4. Jake under heavy attack towards the U-Haul. There's the lineup.
Oi, how is he this calm? That was sick.
That includes the spike. RGL in a clutch
I
situation.
feel like FRZ took a while to shoot back though, but
Far behind towards short A.
I think he was waiting for him to stop, but the movement was so nice. Extra little popping.
Cloud9 still putting up the same defense that MIBR's run through a few times, and we see that.
What an important round to do it as well.
Positioning like this, Jake can hold down U-Haul, albeit a 3K that time. And now it's just going to push off Meister RGL here. He goes around
1-9
looking
for all of these.
Last frag.
Yeah, probably just save the weapon at this point.
Yeah, so he would get 1,000, so it's only 900 diff. So him saving the heavy armor in this is heavily worth.
Oh yeah.
Damn, we go mid. We get a mid-round replay of a coach reaction.
This player right here. And a player that's been
Production and going for it. 3,000 on top of this for everyone as well. So really huge round in terms of the actual impact of this one. Like we said, massive round, but it's a big win.
The way that he does, it's a great start here for what was the rookie last year for C9.
10 seconds left.
I think being able to figure out how this defense.
Broad assistant, yeah. So same like they had at Loud, right? 2022.
Even more at showers, making sure
and
that
2023,
cannot
right?
be gained. It seems like MIBR,
no,
even with
2022.
a bit of showers push that right side of A site, it's just too much already. Cloud9 actually 4 alive too on this round, so the rounds they did go down. This kind of helps if they were losing weapons. See this buy.
Picked up the replays from last year. That's actually true. Dude, I heard our EMEA GOAT replayer might not be in replays. That's devastating.
We'll have to see.
What's been pretty good
I think he's helping with. I think he's doing production stuff. Maybe he's producing. Not entirely sure.
It towards the other end. Yep. So I like that you played a little bit more passively this time for C9.
Okay, so we have the save gun.
Yeah.
Wait, we have this is, dude, this is bold. Chat, there's so much going on. I really want to talk loads. Okay, I can talk a little bit. So we have save gun, then we drop a gun with this guy that actually saves, and then we can get knives, and it's just a gun to make sure you can get knives, and then we get 3. This backfired so heavy, by the way. They forced an extra gun to try get knives,
In position to be 3v3
and then drop, and then you'd have 2 guns and knives.
Come in from Whippy and Jake.
I think this is a little bit bold, but I guess no matter what, he has knives next round, so it's okay.
Nice chip damage out, and I think C9 have the read on this, even though they're not pushed up at A.
Maybe he wasn't going to drop anyway.
That's going to give enough. Now that allows the wall to come up, everybody's going to decay, try to run through. Easy kills right now as the flash comes towards the front from Moxie as well.
It's interesting to note as well, the C9 wall, they're opting for a better wall on site instead of the one that goes through the TP. Right? They're happier using like a brim smoke for this, and they're not happy with like, I guess the gimmick of doing the longer wall here, just to make sure that they see this angle, just to make sure that there's no angle here and they can't kind of creep up and take some jewels on site. They more just want to make sure that this wall in, especially Hookah, is just like flush. So that's interesting. A lot of teams opt for the other one. They don't, so they want to feel confident that no one can take this jewel once the wall is up. No, I think that's smart. Nice molly.
Hit by the snake bite, easy kill for Jake.
Yep. Rotations from Cloud9 are already on point.
You hate that free angle? Yeah, sometimes, especially in ranked, I think this is definitely the right play. I think you can do some cool stuff in teams when you have like this wall as well. But yeah, I think it's just a preference thing. I think they're both good, but I would say definitely for ranked, like the flush one makes way more sense. No one actually does anything aggro.
It's actually been a fight almost all the time. We've had pushing mid, even for
2 kills and a plant. Not too bad. We get knives out on this one. Another big round. We have to see some ecos. We could have a double drop 1-9. They could force. They could force after this. We'll see. Big round for MIBR no matter what. Yoru and we got a potential combo here. We might just see them leave sites heavy. Got Yoru and Brimble.
There was 3 strong hits towards A.
Great retake holds.
Little hit towards B last round.
Oh,
and
nice.
Oxy's in Hookah to start off round 6.
TP opens right away. Zeppa's trying to answer back to just help Oxy, as even a dog out from Vanity is going to push Partisan away. So they tried to go for a double duelist Boombot Pink. But Oxy got the drive by running.
You have trauma from NRG Billy with that wall.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the double spray down on site. Am I thinking the right round?
Ooh, that's the shot. Looking to send out the cabbages.
Yeah, that's actually the best example of that angle.
A little bit of pressure
a good
onto
catch.
that B site that Cloud9 has to care about, but how much will they put into that? Leaving 2 members, they have each site guarded 2 and 2.
Insta Viper. This is interesting. It's like the Viper ult they used to do on showers to create pressure, but you do it over towards long, and you create pressure, but you can TP. Big jewel. Yeah, nicely done, dude. I like this. I like this idea. The leak out ult over towards B. It makes way more sense than the showers one because you can actually TP and help your team. And then you could even show it once, and then next time they play it, they could do the same ult but actually hit B site. Some potential on this. MIBR have some stuff though. Like this was what is kind of like sleeper exciting for this team because it's like its coaching staff is good, no doubt about it. They got some good stuff.
To get C9 moving.
We're only like 6 rounds in. We've already seen some cool stuff. Right, they're playing against double flash comps, so they want to take back a site, and then even just this, right? Just same kind of theory of the old Viper showers ult, but over towards B because you can fast rotate. And then when it starts getting antied, you can actually play off the fact that teams are antiing you. Those ones are fun. When it becomes like a mind game, it's real fun.
And they only lose Mazen and JZZ in that one. Zeppa stays alive.
So they save the gun. 2 people on 4-2. They can buy. Even though they get 1-9 loss bonus.
Going to be low armor on that, so they got to watch the trades. Vanity to the judge, so you have to expect that this is going to be something.
Oh man, that was fast.
Mazine's starting shot to get to the other side.
Yeah, dude, that was fast shot.
Didn't expect that, and it's shot.
You wouldn't expect him to insta swing after the info.
It's a very weird angle because you both
Damn, that was
such
loud.
a long range. So if
where are we? Where are we money wise? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? No, 2. 2, 4. I would maybe include this. Big round for C9. Money's good enough. I might be up off in 1.
Flash to get information coming out of Vanity. He's gonna get some contact. He's gonna keep it close range here. As MIBR, Spikes being down more, lean towards this B side. They didn't go for the same protocol of like flashing towards the showers at the satchel anymore. So
right here,
C9's trying to expect something. The decoy to come out to get info.
Flash and clone use. Dog goes in, spots 1, 2, doesn't spot the 3rd. Oh, he didn't pull the trigger of it.
Oh dear.
Oh, they put a lot into this. Damn, 9 HP. Oh man, are we about to put more into this?
Towards this B site. Plant will be successful as Oxy's getting ready.
He wants to drift.
With 9 HP, that's the best you could do right here. Get information for your team. The flash will have for them to come out, but it's MIBR just waited and greeted C9 running through that smoke. They take the advantage. The TP comes across. Oxy's alone, and he's gonna try to save.
Brimble.
Wow.
Brimble and Yoru
close down on B site. MIBR
Vanity got a little bit wrecked, and honestly the round was pretty good from MIBR. They decided to split over towards here, and Vanity had his smoke here and he had his wall, but once we Raze ulted over towards lamps and he didn't pull the trigger, Vanity was then left like literally in this box with a judge, and he knows that someone's sending it out of hookah. So he then had to send it into B, and they played so far back that they just wrecked him. Yeah, Vanity in a rough position here with the judge. The reason, when I go back to Liquid, there is a strong reason why we would always hookah, like judge with the hookah here, because long this situation would happen too much, where the person from hookah has to back out and then you just get wrecked. So that's why we always would prioritize the judge hookah, just because this situation would happen too much. You can get away with it like 1 round maybe.
Continuing a great match to start things off.
2 people that can't buy.
2 teams are going back and forth. 4-3 in favor of the Brazilian team of MIBR. An aggressive push out of C9.
1, 2.
3 rifles to push down.
Against the Yoru TP though. Yeah, this is a classic. It's a straight out of the Sentinel strat book. Did they expect Yoru here? Again, nicely done from MIBR. Taking deep sight. Yeah, not expecting the Yoru here.
Coming into this round
This is a classic though. This is what Sentinels do all the time with the same TP the 10s does.
In a position to make this a round where they have to. Let's see if they can make it in. Already Oxy taking down JCC.
Seekers with a flash. Trying to get some info, but I think the Seekers got shot down right away, so don't get too much. Oh, Zepa's just trying to deny the lineups here from both players of MIBR towards the
spots 2 though, so they know they can pinch fast over towards site. Oh my.
That's not good at all, because that's the orbital strike, a molly, and 2 snake bites available for MIBR, so
there's so much going on.
For them on the attack. Look at him falling back. He can just play the time right now for the attack.
Yeah, dude, the lineups are too much. It's so funny because I think Zepa had to actually fight the 2 that were doing the lineups. Because the call then came in to just pinch over towards the site once these 2 are stuck, but once they didn't, like once they weren't pressured, didn't really matter. I feel like MIBR played pretty good here in a situation that should have been relatively difficult. The wall up and everyone retreat back was
the time had already ticked down. Not too much, no, not too different on the setup. C9 continues to go with the 2-3.
They're looking alright, but again, we're expecting like a 7-5. With the comps, you're expecting like around a 7-5 for attack. We got a lineup for this? What is this? Look at that and move back. So you get a section over towards here. Wee, that's nice, dude. Someone steal that lineup. That's strong.
We have a pit to start off here in mid, a place that MIBR has wanted to take control of almost every single round.
And it definitely looks like C9's been cooking here. I mean, you saw the lineup even of the pit from Whippy. You're putting in a position where it's going to be difficult for you to dog here. You're going to decay as you dog down towards the short. He still stays alive within the back. The satchels now to try to clear it out. And Whippy gets that pick, and there you go.
Yeah, and they just the ult is just so long that all these people are just 1 HP.
And the showstopper then comes out, leaving MIBR scattered towards the back of the A. They couldn't control all on the short side for the attack. And gets denied right away.
Felt a bit like the pistol round strat. Zeta just kind of hiding within the smokes.
Man, that was a nice ult. That's the best short Viper ult I've seen. Sometimes people go for a ult that's over towards like leaks out here more.
Like, oh my gosh,
but it just means that you're always in like this X.
So it looks like they'll have the 1-2.
But having this safety, and then even when they come up, just falling back and then just being able to go in towards here, it just takes so much more damage when they send it like this.
Yeah.
That's a real. Tell you what, loads of teams, if they watch this, are adding that to their playbook right now in terms of this Viper ult. It's just better.
Having to use an ult actually to defend and prevent MIBR to really get within this A site or any site whatsoever. With 10 seconds left, still committed here.
10 seconds left.
Plant attempt coming out from Azine to first TP.
Okay.
And now with the
Vanity got the kill on site, doesn't matter.
Here for RGL to come out to get the plant. So very well done for the defenders within that B site. And that's Vanity with the play from Long B. So it allows C9
Yeah, dude, Sky jumped into the ult to use the dog. You're not wrong, Keith.
A lot of death still going through here. We'll have to keep track on the money for C9, but that is definitely righting the ship of what they need to do. See here, trying to push.
Yeah, dude, look, they all just needed one body shot. That was it. 2 people, one body shot in. It was a little bit bold to go through, but I think they were expecting the normal Viper ult here.
Taking that, once MIBR can get the site, it almost stops Oxy if he has a quick gate crash to the other side. So they're really preventing a fast hit from the Yoru as well to get back in.
Attack up,
now
and we have knives to back it up.
Looks like they're spread across the map with possible B ending.
Okay, and this is the good thing about Yoru over towards here, especially with this Viper, you can just fight here. And I think with like the Sky nerf, fighting over towards long makes more sense. You can't do the info, rotate one over. It's more, we actually have to fight for this sometimes. So I actually think the, see this defensive smoke, either this one or this one will start being, I'm not saying super common, but I would say like probably
expecting, you can almost see,
I mean, honestly, maybe the most common place with the smoke these days.
Explode on the other side of the map. They're ready for anything.
Especially if you're playing just the Sky. Like, this is a good way to make Sky make sense by just fighting heavy and just always having the Viper smoke here.
Now it's a little less. And here MIBR will again find the numbers game. Good pressure towards B long to give C9 a little bit.
This is good as well. We're setting pressure from MIBR with the Sky here. Keeps 3 people ready for the site hit. Deep smokes again like we had. Wait. Whose smoke is that? Because this is DRX smoke. So wait, was this the attacking smoke? I'm so...
Bro. The Whippy still scores the first blood within the round. And C9 doesn't want to peek out. They just want to wait here for the tap to come down. Whippy finally gets a pick and off the rotate through the TPs though. Time was running down. Somehow Vanity's trying to keep it alive for C9. A 2 versus 1.
Oi, that's nice as well. Dude, they got some cool stuff. Chat, someone simplify the smokes for me here. I'm so lost.
Solid teamwork.
Who smoke was who here?
A ball of 3.
I thought this was the defense smoke.
Wherever that ball of 3 is, it kind of focuses around Artson. Artson will have an initiator, and maybe it'll be
yeah. This peak was really cool.
Depending on how they want to do it, we'll see what they spread out to this time. But MIBR continues to just be so confident.
The attack Viper orb was the long one. Oh,
again here, just absolute mind games on Vanity to end that round.
Dude, then the double.
And MIBR's using that.
Okay, just for pressure. Sure.
Do everything they need to get into the site. That means you have 2 people.
Yeah, once I saw the DRX smoke on site, I was like, wait, am I just fully wrong here?
Able to grab that guy coming
from
showers from the portal. All the angles are covered when we see Cloud9 wanting to come in, and that retake continues to go to the wayside. We'll get a C9 timeout now. See if they reposition, see if they change some things here. 4-6, still a very, very
it's a good start so far.
Once a team is grabbing these rounds, when C9 hit their rounds, it seems like they had a defense.
I would actually think that this timeout probably should have come in earlier, and they needed to talk about the fact that on A they're just taking deep sight, so it's a lot harder to retake. Like I think that definitely got spoken about.
be a little bit
Because
more.
we're having a
perfect
lot
on
of
the
success
frames
on
that we're
A.
putting out here
A lot
for
of the time,
so.
normally what happens is
Yeah,
it's
it comes down
smoke,
to some
right?
nice
Then you
wolves, some nice
TP, you
trades
take
for
over
C9
towards
to win.
showers, and then you
Again,
just
at the
wreck their
storyline
map
of
control.
how this match has
But
been going,
they're
they haven't really
TPing in, but then they have no
their
pressure from
players
showers
for
because
C9.
they're just taking all the
MIBR has been
site.
winning a lot of these. And also the pulse plant retakes
Oh
have
my goodness.
not been successful here. You see it. The hand was sticking out.
No way.
Oxy's already
Yeah, you got a TP out of there, surely. At least gets a nade out of him. He is so lucky to be alive, it's not even true. Gets a heal on this one as well.
Little overgrowth coming in now. And they step it back. C9, you can see him trying to put a wrench in the works of MIBR. Anything to stop these early hits.
I mean,
Otherwise,
this is
guiding
Sky
light
ult.
or a molly they'd have to wait for. So identifying and getting that info is huge for C9 here. And you can see it has slowed MIBR down, but now
Wait, Viper's taking a duel over towards long right now. Viper spotted one, and it was
We know
Yoru.
the money's low here for C9, so I like that MIBR is actually cutting noise, trying to see if C9 is going to try to do their signature. This is what we know from
C9 playing further back, fighting further back on site. They know that they're trying to take this map control.
So Jake's able to do a little bit of work here with this Vandal that he's saying.
Oh, Zephyr's going to get wrecked from this. They're going to hear the Bucky and not push, right? Oh my god. Yeah, because if you're Zephyr though, why are they pushing you?
Zephyr got the kill with the Bucky. Our FRZ was already behind U-Haul for the instant trade. So nice work from MIBR. Oxy trying to move back within the Guardian. Off angle,
Dude, the MIBR looking kind of nice, by the way. Looking kind of nice. I really like this. This was a big game plan diff as well. That,
long range there at triple that you can pick up.
like this whole taking back a site, the C9, it just looks like they haven't practiced against a team that do it much.
Now we'll see if MIBR wants to be a little bit more antsy, if they're going to try to chase this kill and get punished. There's a tap on the first one. Nice peek. And well done here for MIBR in the end. I mean, look at how they swung out on that 3 versus 1.
Last round in
It's simple, but it's wrecking them. But again, 7-5 is pretty much what you expect of a double duelist anyway, especially with these no sentinel comps. So I'm not saying it's like fully done or anything like that. It can still be a really close game. I'm just saying it's impressive at the moment. Omsar, thank you so much, man, with the 13 months. Appreciate you.
Everybody comes piling out. Everybody's trading, and we did see one person standing there. It was Mazen at the end of the fight.
Yeah, it did look like C9 had a little bit of a better fight over towards the back of site here, but
that they're hitting. And you see C9 wants to stop that shower hit now. They try to get themselves in
yeah,
position.
I think C9 had to.
MIBR is now the other
Oh,
side of the
my.
map, and Oxy quickly cleans that up.
Again, some funnies attempt by MIBR. The wide swing to come out in the second to bait, but Oxy.
And he's got his TP here as well, so he can just get info 1-2.
He's always quick on the trigger.
Doesn't have to go for anything crazy, just trying to ping, see if he can get a kill through the smoke for his teammate, and just gets out of there. Nothing mad, just info. Try get a little kill with the ping, through the smoke. Nothing else. MIBR smoke on attack.
And they may be correct on this. 2-3.
This guy's pretty happy that he got caught by this dog, by the way, because they wanted to sell fake pressure over towards B. The 3 people hold strong over towards A, though.
To flip the map so many times and just continue to end it A.
So we're trying to play mind games here. The drift spotted the 2 players towards long being RGL and FRZ, but then we get a flash on the attack for Tufa to keep those players there. So the other players of MIBR that were spotted earlier on could try to maybe surprise one. Almost got that first contact and pick.
Yeah, and this is good from C9. Fighting over towards showers feels like something that should have happened a while ago, especially with the Yoru EP in. Maybe they could have benefited from this, especially with DRX smoke, like on plant. They probably should have been holding showers the whole time heavier.
There's one Whippy already onto Mazen.
As soon as showers gets lost, it's a done round. Okay, like we said, 7-5, pretty much what we were expecting with these comps.
Was going to venture into U-Haul and make that a few frags for MIBR, but 7-5 on the first half. C9
And then I'm expecting MIBR to go pretty proactive on their defense, really. I think the Sky might get wrecked over towards long, we'll see. Avenge with the 4 months, thank you very much, man. Good to see you again. Appreciate using your prime on me as well, bro. Thank you.
It really was. Seeing how MIBR continued to structure themselves around what Cloud9 was doing and not being deterred by the Yoru.
Yeah, this was a fun half, though.
They played their own game.
This was good.
MIBR looking really good to start off on C9's bind.
Yeah. And with that now, let's hear it from MIBR's Mazin for their thoughts on a team's new direction in 2024.
Nosso time ele vai vir totalmente diferente do que era no passado, principalmente por conta da mudança de IGL. Eu acho que independente de quem seja, cada IGL pensa de uma forma diferente. A gente também trouxe a adição do Fraud na staff, então acho que isso vai fazer muita diferença. Então agora tem muito mais gente também trabalhando em prol do tático, em prol tipo, do game style, que vai ser diferente, até porque eu penso diferente do que eles pensavam antes. E é isso, tô bem feliz com o que tem acontecido até agora, eu acho que a gente vai conseguir mandar bem, estamos se entendendo muito bem, e é isso.
Yeah, Nazine, pretty happy right now with MIBR and how things been going throughout the offseason, getting ready for that one. I mean,
Foxy was
whenever
crispy that
he
round,
actually
yeah.
stepped down from Furia, apparently he
wrong.
was already in conversation with MIBR, and when you have players like this that could work together, FRZ and Mazine seem to be on the same wave when it comes down to
Zolfi,
how to
thank you
think
so
about
much,
the
man.
game.
Welcome into the Slug Club. Appreciate
It's
the prime, bro.
definitely showing
Thank
here
you,
on
thank
their
you.
attack side how
And the
they're able to,
Chican
like,
as
break
well.
down really
With the Bok.
the C9 defense that we currently have.
Bok.
One of those tweets in there mentioning fraud.
Chican, thank you very much
That is so
for the
much
box.
brain. Yeah. There's so much attack FPS brain behind a team. Whatever formula they can come up with.
Dommy Cats as well getting
It could
involved.
probably
Thank
blow
you
your
so much for
mind.
the tier 1, mate. Thanks for
Lot
3
of
months.
experience there that they have on the squad.
Yeah. I mean, even if you want to speak about fraud, at this
That's a
point,
true
when you're looking
commitment.
at their results
Really
here
was.
from last year. Even though he got the drop from Loud,
The
there's
chat
still a team
cosplay.
within Loud, by him at the helm rather, as a coach. They're still able to
You
win.
think KO will
the
dominate
Americas
now?
here for
I
the
think
VCT.
teams will
They got
use
Florida
KO, but you have to remember KO doesn't have a drone, and like when you don't have a drone,
It's also the unsung hero that allowed
it's
Loud
such a
to win.
nightmare, man. There's like initiators and then there's drone
sold. Get him back
initiators,
on
and
the
the drone
operator.
initiators just
Put him in. Let's go.
really increase the amount you can do, and
Just
like
a round.
it means that there's less risks
see the
involved.
first
When you
one
play
going
like a
Cloud9,
KO, there's more risks
all
of
the
just
way
like
back down
get
there on the
info
left.
other than the knife.
But
We have to
still,
like jump
5
peek
to
and stuff
7.
like
Can they
that, so it
start
can be a
off
little
strong
bit
and bring
harder,
this to the
especially on
tie
attack
game
as
in
well.
the second half?
So I think the
Big
KO is
stack
good, and
by
I think
MIBR
Foot like
here
play
towards
the
Luka, and it
no
looks like
drone
they actually
initiator
wanna
better
make
than
themselves
anyone I've
known
seen, but it does have its
to whoever's
weaknesses.
gonna be on sand.
Yeah,
Um,
this is
double
quite
initiator,
interesting. You
yeah,
already see a
definitely
sheriff
potential.
Out from Artazine, double flash of Mazine with armor, so they're trying to go with the aggression, and it works out. The
Wow.
spike's already down.
Spike as well.
Trades. Always here for MIBR is the name
Yeah,
of the game.
numbers.
Quickly picked up his
3
vanity,
pass and
says,
swing
okay,
off it.
bye. Heads out of that situation. Showers has been on
Teams have got a lot better on defensive, like playing with numbers. Lovely
And
shot.
that's the thing.
Cursed.
You're doing such a good job here for MIBR with
The guy
pressure
in the
that you
crowd
added
just
at the
showering.
beginning of this pistol, and now you're funneling C9 to cut noise, trying to find some information within the A site, and you're playing against.
Why
a
don't teams play
Sheriff
Silver
long
KO
range
instead
from
of Sky and
Artazine.
second duelist?
Now
Teams
he
will.
plays it all the way back towards the site.
You'll see that this year for
They
sure.
could just play the
It's a
retake now on
preference thing. This is
two-player
the cool thing when you have the Sky changes that come in,
Slowly
like
playing this one.
meta
Vanity
changes.
and Whippy to
Stuff
plan. Well, maybe get the
teams
rotate
play
out, do a
how
little TP.
like more into comfort instead of maybe what is like
double
set
up. See, we
meta,
could
and
have
it's like
gotten
so
off the first
open
fake
and
plan
it's
on a
just
full
so
round of
fun to
Shrug.
watch. Because you actually get to see teams' own ideas of like what they're comfortable
Communication
playing.
at
It's
least.
cool.
They get the orb up here, so
So
eventually
yeah,
they actually
you will
start
see what you're
falling
saying
back
though.
for
You will see
advance.
double
Now you're
initiator for
keeping
sure,
them
and
at
other
your
teams
guessing.
that
There's
like
somebody down towards
prefer that.
at short A, but it's currently being flanked here by Mazine, so they'll get this information very quickly and can flood towards the U-Haul. There's the orb coming up again. Vanity looking to be the first contact. Now we're thundering through the right clicks. Almost gets the one.
Okay,
Almost
low
gets the second
HP
one
finds the
rather. Now
information though.
Whippy's on a 2 versus 1. The flash, he turns away from it, trying to get the
Oh,
shot, gets
oh,
the kill.
oh,
Now
oh,
it's
oh.
halfway with the wall coming down. Here comes the white swing. The Shiver at 15 HP is Whippy.
Wait.
Trying to come across.
Oh, 2v4, they win that?
And a Red Bull clutch for the pistol of
No
Cloud9.
way, that's ridiculous.
Oh my
Went for
What
the
a
knife.
save
He
on
had it
that one by
halved. He still had loads of
Cloud9.
time. Just
It is
reload.
so big for them to get that pistol the way MIBR has been playing. That could easily have been a runaway with a few rounds into your bonus. So
The guy, man, they played this really bad in the 1v2, by the way. This guy over face, and this guy had time to reload.
And Whippy doing everything.
Yeah, you can see what it
he
is.
can in that situation. You know, Emmy, if you watch the interview, says underrated. I don't know what people aren't seeing in this guy. He's right
Dude,
here,
it's so
Whippy
funny seeing the
going out
passing in the clutch,
controller
just being the
plays to
calmest
clutch that
passing.
round.
Everyone else just
Quickly
shouting.
hiding to get himself a win. All right, what do they do?
They
for
got
this
E
one?
code.
Slow movement
Damn,
to
double
start
pistol.
off. Walls are already down.
Whippy's
all the
14
way
to
from
6,
B
by
for
the way.
portal
He
here
is
for the
not
side of
dying.
MIBR as they play that long wall. And MIBR are still stacked. B again for them.
You want to fight this?
They'll fight everything right now, it seems. I love it.
Alright, you got the double.
Force a TP, maybe a big, beautiful flash. There's that swing coming out from both ends. But Cloud9
Did
has
good
better
damage.
weaponry.
This is,
So that's a 2-for-1
I was gonna say, we're gonna heal up the Raze as well. We can get more in this heal.
Now they could just stop it. That trap play you're attempting from MIBR gets foiled. And this gives a chance here for C9 to just group together and play the distance here against the classics that you currently have on the defensive side of MIBR.
Good to see from a team able to organize themselves around such a chaotic situation. C9 assessed it perfectly. Now entering B. Gotta suss out.
Tell you what though, the new chat wasn't wrong.
Pretty good.
As much as it was a flame, the new chat wasn't wrong though, to be fair. Could have worded it better though. But I agree, it was a really bad 1v2 earlier.
It's decent. 2
Really
bulldogs
costly.
right now for Cloud9 and the rest. We'll see if they want to buy around that.
Okay. Big buy round.
See what they throw down. Snare some bulldogs. See the play once again. Yeah, this chaos right here for Cloud9, what I was saying before, the fact that they didn't stop the
Good
strat, they
damage.
felt comfortable to
Still
take
though,
whatever
good
was
eco.
happening, knowing that there were just, like you said, pistols or whatnot on the other side.
Where we at? Where are
You
we
need to
at?
see that.
Da-da-da, Stinger.
First half, they have to know when they have the upper hand.
A big buy.
Looks like they are doing
Wait, the one
just
pass
fine
and fake.
in that
We keep
department.
3 here.
Big split
2
here
over
from C9
towards
onto
A.
It
This
looks
is
like
nice
this
from C.
could
Oh,
get
this
under
is
the
a nice
skin of
round from
MIBR.
C9.
We already
Molly
know
goes
everything
in,
to
one
try to
pass
fake
and
forces
fake, and they
B-side. I
walk
mean,
up
look
with
at
the
numbers
fast
of
smoke.
MIBR towards the octagon,
DRX,
and C9 just moving
DRX
through
smoke,
without any
and they
flashes,
held on
putting
to
the smokes
showers.
down, and even rapid around triple. So try
This
to
is a
pin
cool
back
reaction
those
from
showers
MIBR.
and
Dude,
finally,
this
okay,
is
we heard a
nice
TP,
stuff.
and maybe too
Damn,
many
there's
players
some good
towards
stuff
the
going on here, but there's 2
A side, but
people.
we re-TP
They're gonna
on
think
the
there's
other
only
end.
one. They're gonna
Maybe
think the sky's long, but I don't think they're gonna think
players
Viper's
still alive
sight.
for MIBR within the site. They have the weapon advantage. Artazine stops the Zeta on that fake towards the A side, and here's that nice flash coming out from
Oh.
Oxy, who then comes
That
in
was
towards
nice.
the
That
octagon. Mazin
flash
down to 80
TP, that was a nice
Beautiful
flash as
burn.
well.
As another one falls, they'll line up on the second one.
That was
1-for-1, but a
huge.
disadvantage for C9. Aiming down the
Oh,
sight.
potential. Okay, this was a nice round to watch, by the way. There's a lot of good stuff going on here. MIBR's reaction to a lot of stuff was going on. The original set strat from C9 was really cool as well. That was a fun round. I like that.
From Cloud9.
Got some cool stuff.
Stalled on site. Nice job by MIBR to kind of back up, not allow anything off
Okay,
the get-go.
1,
You saw
2,
C9
3,
got to
4,
got to
5.
move fast
1,
and then
2.
waited.
Okay, 2 and 5 people
Just a little
can't
bit
buy
of
next
rotation
round.
time for MIBR there.
I think we're close to some ults, right?
Hard to get the plant down. No extra money there. Still about
One orb on the defense. Yeah, we said we'd see this team go proactive on the defense here. Big buy round. Lovely shot, 30
He
HP.
did some damage, but just couldn't get the victory here, as he looks like he scored the first shot. And instantly we fall back, trying to find a heal. So
Hurry,
that
thank you for
also
the
allows
maps.
3 players to be stacked right after for MIBR within this B site.
Making sure there's no push mid. Oxy covers that.
Yeah, nice heal up
MIBR
as
is doing a
well.
great job of not showing.
Keep an eye on
not giving up
Oxy.
any
He could
information
solo
that
win
does-
this.
Doesn't need to be.
Yeah, okay. Had a small chance to get a kill here. We still got
C9.
DRX smoke?
Oxy's been covering this
No,
position.
we
They
don't
won't
have DRX
shower
smoke, but it's
control
the
on
same
this. Be
process of
careful
just
about that right
lovely
side.
kill.
This side is Zeppa
Do they
opens
TP?
up hookah.
This is actually really good, because now it gives some space here for
Yes,
the
they
back
do.
with. Exactly, you could TP across. Rotate already came out.
Okay,
There's no
Mazin was a
flashes
hero
as well.
earlier, now
Mazin
FLZ has to be a
falls
hero.
down.
JZZ baited a little bit for him. They go back. Yoru snuck in towards here.
Potentially a pick here if he can, but the timing doesn't work out.
They got a lot of
So still
time.
holding towards the U-Haul.
If
C9
RGL
is
gets a
thinking
kill,
about
he
the
gets
first 2
ult.
rounds of second half. It was a pile of 4
He has
members
no
of
idea.
MIBR, so they've been teleporting back
Yeah,
and
he has
forth.
no idea.
Triple swing right after the flash.
Ooh,
Oxy's
Oxy.
trying to get the
That's
second
a big
kill.
kill. Ult goes in. What a savior shot. Oh my god, what a savior shot.
And Zeppa again is the last player remaining.
That forced them down to an eco. That was everything, by the way. JZZ, huge.
Conversions are not happening. I was saying before the
Brim did great to kill Oxy. Oxy's gonna be a little bit annoyed at himself. He should have won that duel.
Rotate across, and C9 would have said everybody was at this site. So third round, we see the teleport. Maybe expecting MIBR again in a huddle. But MIBR is doing such a good job at following here.
The
The
spike
second
as well.
round,
I mean, they weren't
C9
expecting
tries to
the
TP
numbers
right
there
go
so
around the
fast.
world. Smiles on the faces of MIBR right now. I think the death said something.
Oh my god, he's
pivotal
giving
for
it to them.
is there's only
He's
up,
giving
right?
he's
Where's the pressure? You
he's
know,
pointing
they're
at him.
vibing, they're
He's
having
giving
a
it
good
a little
time.
bit.
I love what the team looks like, and they are
Last time out.
enjoying playing together. It seems.
Yeah,
9
last
to
time out
7 here.
C9.
Again on that C9 pick of Bind as a timeout comes through.
MIBR is looking really good with this double duelist setup. A role here that GZZ is not unfamiliar with. I mean, even looking at the roster within the last season, when you're playing a map like Split, for example, which would be the second map here coming up in this BO3, he's also very comfortable in this race. So really doing a good job.
Man, I always feel bad for coaches when they do this. You know, when they do the timeouts, you should always go to the coach first so you actually see them having their word. Always cut to coaches for like the last 10 seconds and it looks like they're doing nothing.
Yeah.
But they've probably just been speaking for like the last 50, 40 seconds. Okay, double stinger, light armor.
The ability to get themselves into these rounds knowing they have the advantage or even convert when
Wow, look
C9
at 1, 2, 3, 4. So next round, no matter what, C9 have 4 ults.
Really
3 stingers, and they're a scary team with stingers.
A lot of ultimates could be had here by Cloud9. Just one orb for 4 members, and Vanity gets his.
Great trade.
Walk up for a contact and surprise the showers.
Yeah, I think this guy has to leave. He doesn't want to get them some extra guns. They do pick up 1 gun. They got Euro ult. They pick up the orb. They get the Brim ult. And they could Brim ult off the Euro ult here.
And allow here for Jakey to try to run out and get the plant. Also, orbital strike available. Molly, they try to fall back.
Damn, lovely block. Holy, little block on top. This is a sick round. They invested a lot, chat. They have to win this round. Double flank.
The Seekers took out. Mazine gets the drop onto Oxy, and even a push towards the spawn gets denied by
Seekers was so
FRZ.
big.
Numbers back at the advantage of MIBR. The weapon not strong for C9. Only 2 stingers. Jake is
Bro,
low on
Whippy
HP.
has to go and do everything because Jake is on no
There's
HP.
that first nice pick there onto Mazine to allow Whippy to get this backstab. But Artizine is still sticking on that spike. Finally, the jiggle across. There's that backstab. And now we can push across.
No way he gets the defuse.
It's falling apart. It's falling
Jake had to
apart
reload.
right now.
Stinger 20
MIBR
bullets.
Picking up the pieces wherever they can. A quick defuse by Artizine. And they get themselves a 10th round. Now that's 3 in a row. 2,900 does go for that lost round bonus to C9, but is it gonna be enough? They gotta find momentum.
Dude, they invested 2 ults into it as well.
MIBR is sticking with this identity of aggression and patience. Whenever they need it, they can flip it on. The aggression comes from a group of 3 when they know they need to wait. We just saw it there from FRZ. A quick kill.
Yeah, and they're giving it off the rounds as well. Whose smoke was this on site?
On some of these plays, the way that MIBR
There's a world where that's Whippy's DRX smoke, but I'm not sure. I wasn't keeping on top of it. Okay, either way, money's getting weird. Yeah, MIBR obviously all dying here. Their money's really low. This could easily be 10-9 if C9 win this, but this is a must-win for C9.
C9 within this round. But it was stopped right away.
Dude, look at the sky. Oh, that Seeker's wrecked him.
Continue to pressure towards this B site. The ults to come out, the Seekers to push across, but they don't have control of Hookah right now.
They're gonna have no control. This is hard. This is a lot down to Whippy.
Haven't decided yet to move within this B site. They TV back within A.
Oh my god, they might own this.
Cruising.
How many people took TP hit? 2?
Different sides of the map now.
Oh no.
They're gonna
wait, Whippy?
hear each other almost. I think.
Oh, this is
yeah.
madness. So many duels at the same time. Huge shot.
Zepa's the one that's waiting all the way towards showers, but JZZ also has a timing. The timing across the showstopper out connection, but then traded right away. And Whippy was still holding towards that fountain. It was gonna get scrappy.
So much going on. 20 seconds, 3v2. Raise ults, they have no idea where anyone is. Yeah, they understand how important this ult is, especially this round is, especially just with the money reset. Everything goes in. Oh man.
RGL though, a nice pick onto Zepa. 2 versus 2. Oh, the tag there onto it. Be down to 16 HP.
Oh my goodness.
1
One extra bullet here.
Just on the edge
oh, he might.
of that pit. He senses FRZ coming through and gets that pick. A 1 versus 1. The pit comes down though as Whippy gets picked off. RGL trying to scale up now from triple. The
bro, they're really strong right now. They're winning some mad rounds. 2v3.
1v1 is what it comes down to again. And when this game came around, when you thought about it, at least
chat, little reminder, C9's map pick, bind.
You were kind of unknown on both teams, but MIBR is bringing in the refresh.
This is kind of a banger. Yeah, it's actually pretty good at the moment. There's a lot of good stuff. Dude, MIBR are actually really nice right now.
What a close by RGL.
Individuals are stepping up also.
We've seen it last year, and it continues here. Another defuse there by MIBR.
One away from Brim, so you would imagine Brim's going to get the AWP here, and I think that's what the plan was. It's a little bit too late, but obviously they can smoke and then flash. Smoke goes in, flash goes out, yeah, so a little bit late on the plan here, but Viper all goes over towards this, and...
Pit comes out early on the defense, so that now forces C9 to try to wrap around. Ooh, Jesus, he could have had that one, but Oxy punishes him as he misses the shot. FRZ holding within the pit here with his judge. He's going to avoid a little bit of that utility, but that's still going to allow C9 to plant for showers.
Ozzy used them really well to stay alive.
Oh, nice flash.
Oh my goodness.
He's making himself known, though, with this judge. FRZ.
Yeah, but you don't want to hunt him.
His teammates are so far back within the pit. 2 players now walking in.
Maybe you do want to hunt him.
Down. Finally, C9. They're finding some good value here of working together with the utility.
Perfect round for C9. Money was getting a little bit low on a few. 3,000 for everyone. MIBR needs to think of their own economy. Only 2 rounds, they're kind of alright. Yeah, just want anything into this one. And the rounds have been so close that, like, they just have no money. So this really does reset everything.
Easily go in. And looking at Cloud9, I kind of want to put out...
It would be 1,000 for these.
Yoru into the game. Looking at what Oxy does, otherwise we watch him on his jet, we watch him basically just his jet.
Any duelist, pretty much, yeah.
Fearless aggression, right? Goes in, knows what the jet or a duelist has to do to get into the site, break the chaos.
This is a good time for MIBR
and get into position.
What the hell was this shot?
I feel like
good time for MIBR timeout.
They can do that with this composition.
Oxy did so well on this, winning this individual duel. I feel like if that goes a different way, Raze can then nade and it all falls apart. So definite shout out to Oxy for this round. Jet knives we have, and we have an op as well. So
going in and being that kind of spearhead for the team. And Zeppa's
doesn't insta-pop knives, which is interesting.
Well, and initiate the hit, not be the one bouncing in. So
you would think on paper, like this guy throws this gun to someone else, and especially the Raze. You would think this guy just throws it to the Raze.
Still trailing by 3 rounds. Op still available now for Artazine. Blade Storm, Hero Rifle.
3 here.
As well. And there comes the fight from behind, somehow gets the double kill.
Dude, Yoru ult in teams is so broken. Look how much info he gets. It's outrageous. How are you meant to lose a round when you're just doing that and you find out what all 3 are?
And what I mentioned just now, because last round was C9 with the aggression.
Yeah, nice back-to-back rounds from Oxy for sure.
Showers and kind of everybody behind Oxy there. This one was through Short A, everybody behind Oxy there. A lot what it would look like if they did have that on a jet. So really on the ball.
Still not that much money. This guy's gonna be on 3-6. Guy has knives.
Select the rounds, easy peasy, forcing the save twice here by MIBR. Zeppa's the only one that goes down, so they're actually building a huge economy as well as they hit MIBRs at the perfect time.
Yeah.
Wait, he popped knives?
He goes down,
no, he didn't pop knives during that,
Better
did he?
late than never at this point here, right?
Now 9 to 11.
Did he?
Able to build the economy up, at least trying to keep it closer.
Oh man, I need to have my sound up higher.
But if your back's against the wall here on the first map, if MIBR is able to convert here from round number 11,
chat, you're not wrong. Dude, if you were gonna pop knives into this, why are we not giving the Raze an op?
Sure, they get 2,900 from max bonus, but look at that's on 50 credits, 100.
Okay, so he goes light armor. Goes light armor, and the Brim has to get wrecked with no molly, no stimmy.
Go their way and very easily could have an OT
Panicle, yeah, it did feel a little bit like that.
Here, just with the flow of it.
This is a good timeout because they have to win this. And again, C9 get that. C9's coach can talk as well because he had no more timeouts, so he gets a chance to talk to them as well.
You're able to convert a lot of these rounds in good trades and even trying to go for heroic moments when it comes down to.
He hadn't ult, yeah, he didn't ult until they were like out showers, right? And he was in.
Well, now you can because you're playing double controller release for MIBR, but it's harder to find information. With only the sky.
A-Bang, yeah, I'm going to do Pacific later,
on top of that.
Oh,
really
thank you for
C9 to work the map
it's in that as well, Desk.
Change the pace as much as
Desk,
they want.
you're everywhere.
It is one of the interesting things we've seen with the no sentinels. It's either you fully retake a position due to it being dangerous and you have to retake the map, or you keep going forward and W is the only key on your keyboard. It seems like the W key has been
big thing to talk about right now is the money diff. Money diff's outrageous.
At least these last few rounds, MIBR used a bit more of the back and forth on their attack.
What?
C9.
Oxy?
Making the comeback here. 9-11 after 4 straight.
So he's
rounds
looked.
for
He's seen a
MIBR.
3-9. He's seen a 3-6. He's seen a 3-8.
Got our first
But
outlaw of the Americas.
did he forget the two of them
Oxy.
saved, so
Got
they
some
have heavy?
spraying suit of smokes towards the showers, and already a player has to fall back. That's JZZ looking for a heal, an opportunity here for C9 to start scaling up within the sites if they want to.
He's just gonna go for headshots. Yeah, honestly, I mean he's got to now.
Oh, it's a double buy. He just picked up a Vandal. Okay, I was like, you have
Oh, okay,
52,
okay.
50, and bought a-
So it's just for a first shot. Okay, alright.
Man's just banking weapons back.
He had
there
another
in
gun.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
3-2 split here from
Not
C9.
panicking
The
anymore.
rotation is coming back.
I mean
in
that's more of
from
an option these days. It's
JZZ.
true. Coming up
Again,
towards
we'll see how
9k, you
much
can
they
do that
crash
if you
in
want for an
behind,
early shot.
Oxy here
Interesting.
if they do decide to go in.
It's Oxy that's trying to crash behind them as well. TPing out, but Vanity and Whippy are there at least for the trade. So great space created by Oxy. Oh,
Big nade.
JZZ trying
Low
to find
ping.
the timing, running out through the smoke, but couldn't surprise his opponent Zeta.
Right, take your time,
It's
low
almost
ping here.
down to nothing, but gets the heel top.
Well,
from
honestly,
Vanity.
whoever was dead
Spike
in my
down
eyes
and
should have been
planted here
pinging
for
that.
C9, and a Viper on Viper. Whippy wins that duel and eliminates FRZ. Only Mazine and GZZ left up towards the pipes at the spawn. Both spotted by Jake. And what does that mean? Another
Nice
savior from
rounds.
MIBR.
Money's
Another
low,
save.
2-9.
What is this? This A and shower play?
Oh boy, they're hunting them. Money's really high. They know that they're
Getting that lev low.
oh man, these two are wrecked.
Yeah, another shower hit. Another one. It's funny that we brought up Oxy being aggressive there, and it did push a little bit more
Okay,
into that.
2-9
right?
loss
A little bit
bonus.
more
Kinda
pressure on
gotta-
rookie
kinda gotta have a
shoulders
low
to be
buy
the
here.
one to go in, and for C9 to find the refrags.
It can be okay.
Doing much better at that, and MIBR doesn't really have the answer. This is the money situation we're talking about now, fully down.
And money's
onto
out of
that
control.
Low buy. Sheriffs and a Marshal for the side of MIBR.
You bring up a great point though with Oxy, the pressure on his shoulders, first time on the Americas stage.
Absolutely. You're
and he's
feeling
doing
Leaf
this.
shoes?
And I think it's the good thing here, they're trusting the process of what C9's been doing throughout the offseason. Yes, they look kind of weird with the compositions that we're running, but being able to play on a stage with the crowd and
Yeah, it looks like Oxy's a bit of a hype man as well in terms of shouting loads.
I mean, they're allowing him to get that experience on the stage quite early
Yeah.
before.
This is
stepping
interesting.
right
They've been
here within
losing
the
every round
Americas, and
towards
he's
A,
doing
but
a
they
great
stack
job
B.
once again.
Because maybe
Create
the stack over
space for
towards A is
C9.
too
Only
obvious.
one round away for
And they're
C9
hoping that
to climb
C9
the
think
game,
that
and
as well.
MIBR
They also
is
are
trying to
having a
find an
good amount of
answer on this
success of
eco.
pushing
It
this
works out
area,
for a
so maybe
small
it's
trade
that
here
as well.
within this B site. Look at this push that you currently have from Artesian.
Yeah, this is nice right now. We get full info over towards here, so now we know that they're going A, and it's a weird round. This guy has info, and they kind of wins a lot. Damn.
On that
What is the
large
timing
lead.
like?
Gonna wait for just
Oh, he hears the molly. He hears the molly, so he goes
He
in.
knows it's a fake. He heard the snake bite going out for long. B and is like, nah, it's not happening. It's
When
towards
do
that
they check
site.
behind?
So the rest of MIBR rotating towards the spawn. They have an
Whippy.
opportunity to go for the backstab here, but
Shout out to Whippy, yeah.
Sixth Sense turns around and eliminates Artsine.
How does he know? It's one of those lurkers. You want Oxy to keep it going.
This spot being very strong right now on Vine now. Trying to go for the battle against FRZ. Who the defender wins it. Trying to make the economy a little bit more expensive for C9 within the next rounds. I mean, you've mentioned it, Riv. It's been looking pretty good for C9 with the economy. They've been building round after round. Nice shot from Azina as well, out with the Marshal. Orb comes across, the tap's coming through, and both players of C9 are out towards the showers, and as the orb comes down now...
Oi, that would
it's
have been a
too late.
headshot for sure.
Couldn't aim down the sight on
Okay,
time
11-11.
Azine as Jake allows C9 to tie up the
Damn,
game.
this has been a sick
I
game
guess
so
one
far.
way to get back into that game is
Nice.
4 hits on A eventually. And 2 of those
Seekazam
rounds
Brim,
back-to-back were
Razel
under
for attack.
30 seconds for Cloud9. They have completely changed the name of the game that they're trying to bring to the table. An
Good stuff,
identity
yeah.
is currently being formed as we watch here on Vine. And yeah, they feel a lot more comfortable. Maybe just the cobwebs are off on what they were trying to do before.
And saving his
Let's
Brim
revert
forever.
back to this,
He's always
'cause that's as
yeah.
stark as it looks right
I agree,
now.
but at the same time, it's just
Night
like he's
and
been
day
saving
what
a
they were
lot, or
doing
they've just
before what we
lost
just
people
saw the
early
last
on
4
site.
rounds
So it's
here.
like
They will
hasn't had a
focus
great
on
opportunity.
towards
Do we
the
insta pop ult? But that's in a reaction for them pushing long. So they push long. Oxy gets 2. They tried to push long with 4 people.
The first and second kills come out in favor of C9. Mazine and
Oh,
putting it out. That's
and it's
Spike
Spike.
Oxy was in a 4v1 over here, but then more people joined.
Yeah,
and it's
Oxy has
actually
his
2
ult though,
going
and he
down
needs to
for
use his ult. So
C9
they could have
now.
pushed close.
They run back. A quick drift for Oxy as he goes dimensional on this one. And they should know the
Yeah,
site's
and they're
clear.
waiting for reaction
have to
because
commit, though.
really, in
Looks like they're
reality, the
still being
one
quite
instead of
tentative on it.
rotating here should have pushed. but he has an ops. Now I kind of realize why. Finds the op and he just knows that his ult against an op is great, especially with a good flash.
To win it with the Vandal. TP's away. Advantage for C9. Double up towards U-Haul.
Fancy gets a kill, he gets Seekers.
Dude, the backstab here, the post plan, the last player to watch the flank. But the dog spots both players of MIBR towards the spawn. Hand to hand, Whippy is just trying to hold them back with another snake bite towards the ground. There's that flash for a peek towards the front. It's beautiful.
Lovely flash swing. Damn, C9 are really coming back here. One chance to end this. Everyone's sitting around 3-3. You're going to see a lot of Bulldogs Guardians.
From C9. Everything looking great. And look, Oxy staying for this fight. Finally gets out of that situation. Takes the third one down.
They full-person push down long without a smoke. And then tried to force the reaction into the op that is sitting heaven, I guess.
So far back, stopping what Oxy really wants to do to get behind them, be a nuisance, but
must have been a flash that I missed.
The firepower from the rookie is still there, fending off to it long, dwindling MIBR's numbers and not allowing a clean rotation to come out. And all of C9 together just feel like they're starting to click here. Whippy checking the edges and all the...
Surely Lamageddon, surely.
No.
Oh, for God's sake. Honestly, nice timing of this, though. We'll take that.
Timing's not looking too good, though, for MIBR.
Dude, it's been doing it loads, though. Chat, is this happening to any other streamer, or is it just me right now? Is it... What?
Isn't MIBR using their last timeout here of this map?
Back to back?
See what they could do. I mean, they had a little bit of money left.
It's
in
just
the bank,
me?
But this buy
Dude, it's out to get me.
In round number 24.
It happened to TMV earlier, bro. It's just a UK thing, isn't it, man? It's just the UK internet. Of course, TMV is the only person that gets it, man. UK internet, for God's sake. 20 were Kate Cyril and Voclite as well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Everything MIBR wants to does that
Shout out
regards
to some of the followers. Okay,
the
Molly over towards long. Last round, like we said, one chance. We got
So they quick hit. That's
okay, we've got
right on Mazin.
One ult on either side, and that's all we're getting, unless JZZ gets 2 kills.
Yeah, they get no guiding light. Yeah, there it is.
Flash goes over towards long, hits no one.
Detection is out. Still is not going to make anybody move just yet. We're looking at a replicated round here for C9 to get out of showers once again.
No way the dog went that way.
This is actually great plays right now from MIBR.
Dude, if he gets another kill, dude, he could get the... Oh, wait, that's a huge win. But now that's fine there, right? They just get the... I think they talked about fighting early. They don't want him to get this orb. And they need to kill this Raze.
But he satchels away back into safety. MIBR have the power of numbers here. But within the A site, the satchels comes across
Lunatic.
RGL on top of the truck. But Jake and Whitney are right back. Close range. Denied right away.
No way, 2-on-2 on site. Yeah, he just took an extra swing with it. Damage was so high.
To close up the first map.
Oh, they're right with it. Viper's kinda close, but a judge, so wrecked. Wall goes up, gotta use a molly. The worst possible gun for this situation. Might be able to walk in with this. Yeah. Holy hell, this was a... Damn, MIBR are going to be a little bit disappointed. Some rounds in there that they could have won. Nicely done from C9 and pulled together at the end.
But they do it. It seemed to be MIBR
a close game.
Driver's seat for the most of that match. Being able to find that mid-round of each, or middle of each half.
Yeah, it was a really cool game.
3 or 4 rounds, really cool. Get C9 back down onto a low buy, and then C9 had a lot of trouble with retakes on defense. Then
let me upload this VOD. Surely this other VOD's done by now.
took even bigger advantage of that. And then at some point in the second half, Cloud9 just got behind Oxy, and everybody said, yeah, we're in this dog pile. Let's go A. And it started to break apart this refrag strategy that MIBR continued to hold each site with.
Yeah, super well done there for Oxy.
Flick coming up.
That space, but at the same time, I mean, you mentioned it before. Whitney did a very good job in terms of the 88 they hit on that. The flanks they had, the flanks that he was watching, and also, despite them losing these situations, he was still able to do his job anchoring as much as he could here within the sites, and that's to props to what Imi's currently seeing within this roster that he built with even Zelsis before.
Yeah, Imi's going to have a sigh of relief after some of those rounds as well.
Controller/Sentinel players that he's never played with.
MIBR definitely won some like clutches though, for sure.
But with that, a chance here to tie things up coming up right after the break.
What is happening with this upload? Let me redo this upload. Chat, I'm gonna spam some ads. Again, if you miss any games, VODs are always there. We've now got VODs with no spoilers on my normal channel, and we got VODs with spoilers, I guess, in terms of maps.
Clear this angle.
On my VOD
You're
channel.
going to be able to fight this.
Hashtag Insight as well, if you guys want to check out their website. Hopefully it's back online now as well. Okay, there we go. This is actually uploaded now. Right, chat, I'm going to spam you with some ads. I will be right back. Tomek_bomb as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. And No Limits as well. Thank you very much, man. I'll be right back, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ducks and those turtles, though.
Map number 1 over MIBR. I think, Coach, there's so many fans out there that wouldn't be surprised by that result, but but perhaps just the manner in which it was accomplished, because it was definitely a hard-fought map number 1. Walk us through, from your POV, what was going on. I felt like there were a lot of great starts to the round where Cloud9 were getting a lot of first kills. It was just difficult to convert those 5v4s into round wins. So what do you think the team was struggling with, and how is the team able to pull out the win at the end?
Well, for starters, I think that MIBR are a really good team. I think everyone can beat everyone in this league. But yeah, we did have a lot of early advantages, and we also got ecoed. I think we just made it hard for ourselves. A lot of nerves maybe from the younger players, just getting back into it. Jake, Oxy, you know, Oxy's first time, Jake back. So, but hey, we converted everything in the end and we won, so it's the main thing.
Really quick, how was the team able to rally together, especially with all the nerves, like you said, at the very end, at that second half, when it mattered most?
Can I give a one-word answer?
Yeah.
Vanity.
Let's go. Coach Jimmy, thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, and best of luck in that next match.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Smix, and great to hear from Coach Jimmy there. And I think, you know, one thing he had pointed out clearly, I think we all kind of felt it as well, you know, a little bit of the nerves, right? Kind of got to get into the flow of it. But boy, oh boy, once Oxy got into the flow of it, that kid was unstoppable. He is truly something special.
Yeah, I spent like the whole first half of that game just thinking about the comps and how they're both playing Sky and no one has util to do flashes and all the macro of that. But the second half was just about the individuals of this Cloud9 team shining. When you put Oxy on Yoru, even if he doesn't have perfect support for it, he's so good.
That was a fun first
being
map.
That young player, being that catalyst
That was
to bring
probably
his
map
squad
of
back in.
the
And I'm so glad he got to show that
so far.
on his America's debut.
I mean, look, the dimensional drift in and then the shorty,
Ridiculous.
2 shots, 2 kills, just doesn't sum it up any better than that. And I think the combination on attack of him and also Zeppa, especially Zeppa dominating in those opening fights up against MIBR, really
think this will go to a map 3.
What MIBR's comp was supposed to be.
I actually think it has potential to now after watching this.
For Cloud9 by the end of that
It's
game.
a C9's map.
So unfortunate with double duels, especially because they like never got an op
NG
online
as well
for
with the
their
6
jet until
months.
the
Thanks so much for the
very
prime.
end. It felt like MIBR was really
It's too hard to
struggling
call anything like make any kind of
successful
predictions
of
these
this
days.
double duelist
I
comp.
haven't seen these
Defense
teams on
primarily,
any
the
of these
distinction
maps, so we
there
don't
is
have
that
much
it
of
was
an idea.
6-6, on C9's defense or attack into that, and then on their defense, C9 dominating 9-3 in those openers. The rounds were like too close, I think. There was a lot of rounds that MIBR was able to fight back and win, but I think when they went over to the defensive side themselves, they needed to find more openers with their jet.
Yeah, they absolutely did. But in that first half, it actually was looking so good for MIBR.
It was.
In
Do you
particular,
think this
when they
map
were
was
getting
more
into
scrappy
these
than the
post
NRG
plans
game?
Where Cloud9 was utterly
I don't
unable
know
to
though.
win
Ascent
any
was
of
kind of
these
scrappy.
retake
Those
rounds.
double,
And I think the issue with that
those
comes back
double
to the
50
Sky
rounds.
pick. Those flashes no
Like this,
longer
trust me, this
refresh.
was scrappy.
And Cloud9
But
was
that
still
happens
using
with double
so
duelists.
many of them early on, which meant they had
2 double
barely
duelists,
any
I think it's
util to
always
win
going to
these
be like
retakes.
that.
I mean, I will say credit to a lot of things here, like flushing out the common corners with utility to force C9 out into open positions, the vertical spots that they were able to take as well to get that jet, you know, peeking over the top of tube was very, very nice. But if you actually count the amount of flashes Vanity got to use,
So
it
goofy.
was very low. C9 on their
Americas
defense,
would definitely go
almost every
more for
round
double
put both
duelist, and
Yoru
I can
and
imagine
Sky on
EMEA
D-Long,
going
which,
more
to
for
be
like
fair,
a
that's where you want your
double
flashes,
initiator.
But both of them may be
Can
a bit of an
definitely see
overload,
that.
and they were very committed to refighting.
Again, I love stuff like this. A little meta shift where you see all of the kind of regions doing their own things. It's fun.
Dog at 1:20 seconds, and then you're reflashing again to see if they scaled after that in a minute. And we're 40 seconds into a round, and Sky doesn't have utility. Sky's playing jet without a dash. Like, what's going on here?
AoE heal only.
Yeah, the amount of times when we were watching that game that I heard you guys say, "Oh, hey, look, Sky has no utility," it were like really like just like stands out to me.
It really is tough because as a Sky player, you have to break the neurons. When you play that agent so much, it's like all your memory is like, okay, we flashed at the beginning of the round, we refresh in 45. You really have to think about her so much differently post-nerf.
And this is the thing, if you use an early flash in a round, what that means is that your next flash is either to try and gamble a refight in the mid-round, which is how Vanity
Yeah,
was
it is.
calling a lot of
It is
those
weird
rounds.
with
You're
this
trying to catch
with the Sky.
them before they did anything,
They have a good
right?
talking
Get in front
point.
of that hit. But if you do that and you guess wrong, or you're not able to, you know, actually win the fight off the back of that
Pacific
flash,
does
you're playing
Pacific
the rest
things.
of the round without
What's
a
gonna be
flash.
fun
And
about
that
Pacific
is the weakness,
is
the right introduced
they're
with the nerf and not giving the
100%
refresh. It made
Haven.
committing
Like
that flash
they
at the
every
start
time I
round
watch
really
Pacific
coin
last
flip
year,
the
it's
rest of
Haven
the
or
game.
Ascent.
It absolutely was.
Like we
But
still
if
get to see
someone else
Ascent,
flips,
but at least
Vanity.
Haven's gone.
Some
Like
of
that
them are
actually
gonna say,
changes
like,
Pacific a lot.
in
Every
love
team
that
in Pacific will play Haven.
But some of the calls
So,
Vanity were making were
It's kind of
even
nice
just
that
so
we actually get to
Vanity.
see
It's
some
been a
of them
while
maps
since
there.
I've watched this guy call Bind, but he's still the same. Constantly going back and forth on the teleporters, taking big risks. It was a very Cloud9
Pacific is a
way
true experiment.
to
Did you get the
kick
triple
off
duelist?
this
Yeah, Talon. Talon carried the baton for that one for sure. Holy.
You know what I mean? I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Always got your back. In any case, so let's actually go ahead and hear from Coach Bazooka and hear what he had to say as they get ready for map number 2.
Standing here with Coach Bazooka ahead of map number 2 on Split. Coach Bazooka, I know that map number 1 was ultimately a loss for your team. However, I still think the team performed and looked outstanding. There were so many times where you were in a disadvantageous situation and were still able to get some really impressive wins. What is the mentality of the team looking like headed into map number 2?
I think we did a great map 1. I mean, it's our first game of the season, so I feel we lost so many situations we shouldn't have, especially the pistol. In the second half it cost us a lot. But the mentality for now is just reset and go for our map pick, that's Split, and we're very good for it.
Amazing to hear. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts and best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It was a bit of both, though. I would counter and say that they won a lot of rounds that maybe they shouldn't have as well.
Look at how that game kind of
But he's not wrong.
teetered
There's
out
a bit
toward
of
the end
both.
there. It felt as if MIBR kind of run out of ideas. They ran out of steam a bit. And C9 just were only getting started. Now we make our way into Split. And I want to see MIBR just shake that off, forget that, do what Furia did in that last game, and just move on from it, you know, as best as you can.
Yeah, you definitely need to switch things up in terms of getting those openers going for them. That's a hard one. You can't really, make an adjustment and win those. Just shoot better, simply put. But honestly, going over to Split is kind of a funny map to me because MIBR end up picking this one. But this is a classic C9 map.
This is Vanity's map.
This is Vanity's map. Like, remember what they did way back
Oxy
in the day,
Jet.
using the Breach as a staple pick.
I mean,
on
they'll
this
probably
map.
do
I'm
double
pretty
duelist
convinced that in
again.
this meta, you want to almost always build your
This
split
Split's
comps
pretty
around a
open
Breach,
these
a Raze,
days.
and a Cypher. I think the trap play options you can have with that.
Because Sky again got nerfed onto this, but they might just lean into the Sky still. Yeah, they do lean into the Sky still. Dude, both of these teams just so fine running it with solo.
Sky, Astra, get me out.
Oxy on Raze.
No, but all right, well, look,
Whippy,
nothing
Killjoy.
really all that
Jake goes
sticking outside
Astra.
of, the difference of like having to Killjoy in there, right?
Dude, so
in place
both of these
what was
teams,
that? Like the Viper? I don't know.
they
Or the
still
Jet,
run the Sky, even though it got so wrecked.
What I have is MIBR
And again,
looks
this
like
can
they're
be a time
doubling
thing.
down on double duelists, and that is their idea of,
The
like, I guess
worrying
what
thing
their
is
idea
for
gonna be in
both
this kickoff
teams
tournament, seeing it locked in
is
on
Sky over
Furia.
towards
And
A
that makes me
against
think
like the
that
Viper
coaching staff
walls.
have huge faith in
It's a
Artson
nightmare.
and JCC
Like as soon as you put them up, you're gonna go flash, you're gonna get info, and then you kind of got to do it again. But a lot of the time, the dog gets used fast anyway, so maybe it's not too
Let's
bad.
see how this one plays out and get it a match
And it
number
just shows
2.
how
We're gonna send
insane
it back
Sky
to
was
your
before this,
casters.
by the way.
Van Silly.
Killjoy's interesting, bro. They were running Killjoy in the off season, right?
And yeah, I mean, look at that split right now
On
in the
this map.
compositions
I
of
think
these
I
two
swear I
teams.
remember
mean,
talking
I'm
about it
getting
before,
some
being
vibes
like,
of
oh,
C9
it's
slash
interesting that they're
version
doing
1
this.
back from Masters Reykjavik 2021. A Killjoy coming back. I see an
I love
Astra coming out as well.
Or
I'm
KJ.
looking forward to this game for sure.
I love the Killjoy. I love the ability to play so far away from your utility on this map. She can basically be everywhere and still have eyes on every
Killjoy
part
on
of
this
the
map? I
on
mean,
that
yeah,
defensive line of
it's
scrimmage.
you
We'll
can have
see
some good
how
setups.
Whippy decides to play it. We
Both
should get
both
our
setups
Vipers
on
most
defense
of
are
the
pretty
rounds,
good.
at least on the attack, playing towards that right side
right.
A that we can continuously keep
Who's
an
what?
eye
C9 on
work.
defense.
But yeah, we're back on
MIBR
split,
on
and we'll
attack.
see if C9 can pull that momentum now from game 1 that they ended
Where's my minimap?
with. After MIBR had much of the lead on Bind, C9 does get the win, and now we start on to Split 4-1.
Okay, speaking of the setup, damn, all of the Killjoy you two in this little square.
Recall smoke to try to peek out. 4 players moving forward for MIBR and Jake
And the
has
turret to
6
slow
minutes to
them.
wanna start falling
It's a
back within
pure
this
kill
one.
setup.
But there's
Turret
so
to
much
slow,
GG
alarm
utility
bot.
right here to support Jake towards the back of the site. There is
Oh
that dash
my
forward.
god, it's
The
pixel
micro
perfect
setup
as
there
well.
from Whippy to drop two of
Damn,
them as he
dude, that's
wraps
so
over the back of
nice.
that B side. RGL Meister even traded off at the pillar onto Vanity.
Yeah,
so
alarm. You have alarm bot in. You had double mollies that reached over towards the corner, like literal pixel perfect. It looks like it doesn't get this corner, but it does. Yeah, that's a huge. That's a nice setup from them.
On the B. Zeppa, enough time to look for the flank. Calls it correctly.
Important 1v1 right here, and it's won by FRZ. Difficult now
Surprised
for
they
Oxy.
win this.
Disadvantage against 3 players. Make that
Gotta go
two.
against the
Look how
Astra and
passively
Nightmare.
they're playing.
Insta
RGL's
tap.
all the way back towards spawn. So there's the grab well
He
for
was
the
ready
first
to go
one,
for half on this
and
as well.
FRZ
I
just
respect
waited
that,
out. He
in
has a
case.
ghost. So there's no more delay available
so
after
much
the Nova
util
Pulse coming out
still.
from RGL.
Playing it
And
perfect.
there's that stick on the spike, the 3-2-1 for the double swing. And RGL
Really
gets that
nice.
dig.
Even with the good
All
setup.
right, we'll keep
Surprised.
track of this too. Retake there for MIBR.
Really
They
surprised.
grab a pistol
FLZ
for
did great, yeah.
themselves. See what they go for.
You got a good
second
kill
buy,
over
if they
towards
try to
mid.
Just go for the same strat again, or they give a
Good
little
dispo
help
as
over
well,
that
yeah.
side where FRZ was lurking. Looks like they will go towards A. Just get that default Viper wall up so they can get into sight. Interested to see how they use the Astra smokes. We're gonna get a little bit more of a lurk here from RGL.
What are we doing? 4 eco. We got one. I say 4. We get 1 sheriff out.
Cloud9 should be able to do some damage to MIBR.
4 person stack is the right site.
Cloud9 can definitely turn this one in their favor.
And that's in the hands of Mazine, but right now he's using util to allow.
Oh, they're pinching over towards middle, right? On an eco?
With a boom bot to clear vents and a dot to look towards the right, knowing that it's clear a counter flash. Wow. C9's looking to push back within that one. Turret now sees the over-aggression out from the top of the heaven side as
He ate some
FRZ
bullets
still
through
manages
here.
to
It
get
wasn't
a
just
pick here
it wasn't just him sitting
with
in
the
a
snake
molly.
bite right within the A site. Now inside the vents, 3 players to greet Jake. And that's not going to allow for you to get too much out of the gamble stack that you had from C9 towards this A site.
Very confident movement here from MIBR. C1, they're going to make their way into B. And I feel like we're going to see that quite a bit more. Just that rush up to
Yeah,
A.
another
whether
good
it's a
plan.
waterfall
Not much
into
damage
A
done on
site
this.
Or towards B. C9, albeit a save round. I don't think they're going to be giving.
This is a
playing in that heavy
nice little round from them. I'm glad they called the cancel on this once they took A heaven, because it's very hard once you're super committed, especially in this box, like over towards here, to actually call a cancel to go like to go back here and go vents. Yeah, and the Raze is stacking some orbs here as well.
Mini Bogdan's Law to give that Vandal over to RGL.
Still feel like we're seeing some good stuff from MIBR. Like this is
even utilize Seekers on
in terms of a first view of the team, it's given me a lot of confidence for them.
Whippy for a moment, seeing how they set up this Killjoy for now.
We get a potential ult for the next round. Bonus is looking all right. Free rifle, stinger as well.
We saw that setup with
important round for C9. Going straight over towards A heaven again. Wait, are they trying to?
Seems like they forgo that now and expect a B hit here. Most of the members.
I was gonna say, are they trying to hide from something here?
Looking
No.
for this slow lurk hit again. And it's even changed, right? Mazine is now the one off hanging out with that Vandal. The rest of the team together. That was RGL Meister last round. Good detection. And I was wrong. C9 do want to play this ramp. They expect MIBR, and they are ready to fully connect with it.
Yeah, they realize that they're playing heavy heaven, and they go straight over towards site. No way they go for the plant heaven. I like it as well. Instead of going for the normal place because smoke's up, instead of getting spammed, they plant it against the pillar. Same thing, they can just spam from heaven. Just less likely of getting spammed yourself. I think the call here was really good as well once they realized they had numbers over towards heaven that they're not playing site here.
All of C9 pivots towards the screens, waited in, stopped at least for 1 frag, but instantly traded off and then again.
No way.
Wow.
Really? Damn. They got some upgrades on the guns. They get 3,000 on top. They save this. They don't do any damage. It is an insane start for MIBR. One of the best you can have. Everyone saving only gets 1,000 when they would have got 2,900 if they lost anyway.
MIBR is confident in their
That's a bold call to save here. You got to do some damage at least, but I mean they weren't going to win the rounds. I agree with that.
Everybody in on a bad strat is better than half the people going in on a good strat.
Just the worst possible start you could have.
With everyone, and it's really making the difference here on these site hits. Some guns saved. We see Oxy going down to the judge here. Let's see.
Yeah, they buy the judge on this as well.
It's up close and personal.
And now they're faking that they're going heavy over towards A heaven, and then they're going to walk take B main late.
It was very smart. Switch up the warmer on this one. Yeah, Jakey low. Might just be hiding in the back, throwing smokes out. They've switched over Whippy now towards A. See if they can defend this, but it looks like MIBR is going to choose the numbers game again and end at the right site as of now. Really
Fake
great
no
movement
armor. I mean,
across the
yeah,
map
no
that
money.
MIBR has been utilizing here. You always get the Viper wall on the right. FRZ's been.
Or they go to the
toying with
site
that
where he
last
has no
2 rounds
armor
with
as
the
well.
team. Now they just leave it up.
Whippy kind of has no armor. 10.
Play mind games.
They use the timing of that smoke to allow
Holy.
JCZ to double satchel out, catching Zeta off guard within
Good
the
luck
spawn,
back site.
but Jakey's still alive rather in the back of the site. Vanity dropping
Oh.
down with 2 players, Showstopper out.
Oh, Vanity's a god.
It's still a 2 versus 2. Flash to come
Yeah,
out.
they did
Nice
great.
shot by Mazine. Players are low, but
Whippy,
the heal then comes out.
like
from
we
Mazine
said,
onto
10 armor on
RGL,
this one.
making it harder
Maybe
for Whippy to try
doable.
to win this one. Low armor now, low HP. First contact, and notice the second one's the planner. The 3-2-1 again for MIBR. Double swing out.
2-9 loss bonus.
still
2
can't
people
find an
surviving.
answer on
Money's
the aggression
great.
of
Damn,
MIBR.
worst. Really bad stuff for C9. Really, really bad stuff for C9. MIBR looking
says
nice. These
no
entries are
retakes for you
good.
today,
They're so
They are having a tough.
I mean, they're just
tough
sending
time
it. The
trying to
duelists are
retake
just
these
so
sites here.
confident right
MIBR is
now.
doing so good at one, taking the site, finding the kills they need, but also getting into position that just roots them in, no matter the utility.
Yeah,
that is
I mean,
expected
they're doing the
from
double
Five
duelist
trying to
style.
take
They're just hitting
Great
sites.
positioning.
Don't even need to worry
Does
about
not
middle.
seem like they're getting pushed
Middle
out of
doesn't
their
exist at the
confidence
moment.
right now, and again, slowly towards B with FRZ now towards that right side to initiate that lurk that has been.
A
in the
401st
background.
profit. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for saying that, dude.
No mid so far for MIBR. They're sticking with the extremity. They
Triple
get there,
stingers.
They hit it. Clean and clear what they want to do on these situations, and they do it again. Van Silly low buy from C9.
Yeah, and that unloads all of the stinger bullets onto that kill, but you know, the stinger,
These
as fast
sight
as it's able to get
pops
the
are
kill,
nasty.
it's fast that the bullets actually empty within the clip. You have this lower buy that you had.
British
for
Cole as
C9,
well with the
and it
prime.
just
Thanks so much for the
exploded
8
on that
months.
crossbar setup.
With double duelist, you're normally
MIBR
expecting a
looking very strong on the
6-6.
pulse plan, even with
Maybe sometimes a
this Trailblazer
7 if
spotting
you're against the
Zeta
double
within the
duelist,
back of the
but
site.
I would say a 6-6 is normally the average.
As the
So
trail.
this, being a 5,
MIBR doesn't want to chase
is very, very nice.
allowing FRZ to do what he does best. Just lurk behind, get as many picks
1.
as you can. Whippy down to 1 HP. We're gonna be able to get an upgrade.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's
1.
still the round for the Brazilian team.
Operators out too, so MIBR's game where they have been hitting every site. If they feel uncomfortable with that, Vans, now they can go for the opening pick, get something sure off of that, and make it work. So many options here are opening up for MIBR with the lead they're now taking on Split. Their pick too. And I think we see why. Coming in on the attack side, they are relentless with what they're hitting. A few towards A, almost
That
3
timeout
towards
has to
B
come
from
in
what
here.
we've seen here.
Dude, they gotta hold
Again,
the sites.
completely avoiding mid.
And then
Here
what
on
do you
the
do?
B
You
retake.
put the
Shots
Viper
just
smoke over towards
connecting
sites,
left
and then you,
And on
you
this
know for
replay
sure
that
once you
see
call
they
this
hit the double
timeout, the
duelist
MIBR are
moving
probably
out
gonna go
towards the
mid
orange hallway.
because
This
you're
is
gonna be talking
twice
about
in
the
a row that
sites.
when they're looking to explode
This is
within
like
those B
this
sites,
is
they're going
one of
towards
the
that area
most
because
horrible
they
starts you can
learned from that
possibly
pistol round
have
that they
because
got
your
cooked
timeout
by
is
a
so
early
obvious what you're
ability
talking about.
out towards
Gotta
the
hold
billboard
sites
in that
heavier,
pillar.
whether we're
So
going
I love the
aggro
new
at the beginning to
path
take
and
some
immediate
map control,
adaptation
like
to
for
really
B, for
catch the players off guard.
example,
Although,
or
even if Whippy doesn't have that
whether
setup
whether
towards
you're
that
just
B site
actually
for the
just
last few
holding heavy
rounds,
sites
it's
instead
still
of
a
using
good
your Viper
tapping
up for
piece they wanna
middle,
do for that
and then
switch
now
to
it's
still
just
avoid
like
that
so easy for
utility. So
MIBR
this
because you know
timeout
they're
comes
talking
out
about
very
that.
important for C9 to see
So
how they want to
then
adapt to this.
then do you
The
just
passing
go
as well,
middle
you're saying towards the
because
right
it's
side
just going to be
first as
easy
well,
to take
'cause
middle, or do
we're
you
not
just
really
keep
seeing
sighting
Omens
because your
anymore, and that
sight
was
hits are
usually
so
Omen's
good.
paranoia spot. So knowing that you're clearing that area, nobody's going to peek behind what is new box. I guess older box now.
Yeah.
It's not new anymore.
Watching T1 bleed, yeah, for
that,
sure.
That helps. So the pathing is so many ways a plus.
That's so
that
fine,
you were
man.
mentioning.
Thank you for saying that.
All right, that operator still
Shout out
out,
to the YouTube
goes
watchers at the
over to
moment.
Artine.
I see you.
And we have
We
guns
get
on
the,
the round, but it is going to be low armor for the side of C9. Some ultimates
Okay.
coming close to being on deck here,
Oh.
so that could start to turn the game for them in the next few rounds. And they are going to keep this 2-1-2 strategy, along with Whippy being at A to lock it down now.
Yeah, and we
of
don't
mid-love
change
here
too
for the
much up,
first time
and
this
maybe we
season.
see it
He's gonna
after this
wander
round
about.
because it's pretty obvious that in theory they're going to go
Both teams
middle.
kind of just mirroring each other as they
So this
present
is like
this
what
round.
we used to
Kinda
call a
funny.
Doom Bros, where you actually don't
2-1-2.
change up your strat until the next round. Smoke over
now
towards
being
middle.
cleared out from
Oh
RZ.
boy!
Potentially looking to reposition back
Oh,
towards mid as he
no.
got spotted first and just tried to go for the lucky timing in. Wow. You got it here for Artizine.
Already pushed up ramp too. MIBR playing the audio. bit,
Got your
waiting
first
to
big
hear
buy
anything
round.
rotation and
Your
moving off
Viper
from
goes down.
Vanity. Just gaining every bit of info to make sure the next move is a successful one. They will go ahead and take Heaven. Everybody in mid's waiting for the confirmation here.
You could do so much right now, and the flash comes out from screen. So this
Flash
is a call now
info,
for
they know
MIBR.
that
They have
someone's
so much that they could do.
over
Pivot
towards
Furia from
Heaven.
events out towards the A side to explode. They don't really know where the KJ utility is yet, so looking to just push forward within this A site. Now they
Okay, they
finally
now
saw
know
the
Killjoy's
spot
A.
within
Does
this
that
A
change
site.
anything?
For them to decide now if they want to fall back.
No, Viper sees if there's an instant reaction to take off.
KJ and Sky
And we
for
can just
C9 stuck
double
within the
into
A
sight here.
They waterfall into this utility. Could be big. The shots have to hit though.
Wait, the Skydog
Still hidden.
team stunned.
Flash for a timing. That's nice for Whippy.
Oh
and Zeppa in
man,
the back
this
of the
fell
side.
apart a little
Beautiful
bit.
hold in the end. Oxy with the cavalry for
Yeah,
the
Zeppa
support in
really
the
held
back.
on to his
Pain
flash
Shells pushing FRZ
incredibly
away.
well.
And with 18 seconds left, spike down within the A site. Not much here that Thraw could do.
Okay, shout out to Zeppa here for just holding the util until the perfect point here. Like the most impactful flash he could have had.
May
Really,
seem
really
a
good.
little scary when we saw all of
Vanity
MIBR
must be like,
taking
thank you
free
so
space
much.
to heaven, but that was
They
almost
just
half
bailed
there.
him out.
C9 was not peeking. They weren't giving any more info. And as soon as the waterfall happened, that's when we see Whippy and Zeppa pop out of the woodwork inside sight. Really nicely done. You can see. It's like, yeah, can't believe they fell for that. Let's do it again. Coming into round 7, still a lot of work to be done here from Cloud9, but they're starting off
Dude,
right
A
with
is
that round.
A is
A lot of money
weak right
MIBR
now.
can go through here over the next few rounds.
So they take a bit of a gamble, 3 over towards B, expecting to send the side hit towards B. As we can see on the minimap, they're kind of right. But they do a one pass and fake presence over towards here. Damn, this is nice. MLBR have quite a few of these rounds where they're like one person faking and just enabling. Like they're just inserting someone somewhere and then they're just rotating off with it. 2 people here. Maybe Oxy can own this.
Should have been ready for that, but Oxy is at least within the B
Aye,
site.
Oxy did fantastic. It was a bit of individual. He got a little bit lucky on the timing, I'll be honest.
By JZZ
He
just
did great.
within these vents.
That was a...
Oh, this isn't done.
Yes, indeed, another
Oh,
Rosa, but
man.
Mazine
This
still
kid's looking
clean
crazy
with
good
the
today, by
shots.
the way.
JZZ with the late lurk. A baited shot from Zeppa to look back towards the mail, allowing C9 to regain the advantage within round 7.
On the
Mazine's just
claws.
trying to play the timing.
Ah, it's unlucky
But it's
timing
better
on this
for
one.
C9, both walking back towards the
Really
spawn.
unlucky timing on this one for this guy.
Stick in the plant, and there's that swing out for
Okay,
Zeppa
nicely
for
done
the
from
kill.
Zeppa. Really important kills from him.
Fans,
Oxy as well
2
deserves a
rounds
shout
now.
out.
Vanity has found
Love the
himself
strat from
going down
MIBR
first,
though.
but
It was
Cloud9 are
really,
still
really
able to
nice.
convert
I
off of the
gotta
45.
really
Now,
shout out
not
Oxy
what
here.
we
The fact he
saw
didn't
on
over
Finally
rotate, or
something
maybe
different
someone
from
called it wasn't over
Big
rotate at one
change there
point
for
because he
C9 to
was
be able to
towards
crack
spawn.
these rounds. And a big push there by
yeah, he did
JZZ.
great.
They'll be
Maybe it
little
was
bit more
honestly, maybe
aware
it
that
was an
that's gonna
early
be
jump
happening.
peek from
We've seen the
Jake.
lurk on
I would have to
A.
watch that back. Someone did really good
Very
from
back and
C9,
forth. Whether or not
telling
FRZ
Oxy to go
taking it or
back.
not, it's only been a few of the rounds of the 7 we've seen, and that time it being JZZ threw everything off with the timing. Full A.
6
Full
ults.
hit. You think we're double duelist into sight here?
Oh, they picked the right time to
Gonna
go
over a lot of
double
utility,
sight here,
4
right?
ultimates from C9.
Whippy's ready for it though. I mean, look at it. He's already back towards the screens. Even if the satchel braces util, they want to play the lockdown for the retake. Instead, yes, indeed.
Yeah, the Raze
Double
has
satchel up
just
there,
realized
Seekers
that
to come out
you can do this for
on the
free.
attack. There is that lockdown to prevent the attackers from moving within the
boy.
inside. Nice pick
And
from
now what?
JZZ,
They have a
though,
nade
as
to
Zeppa
break
falls
this,
first.
but it's harder
But
for it
that
to
timing of the
happen. They just
lockdown
chill.
coming down, it doesn't allow MIBR to move
Rotate comes
within
in
the
with
site or
3,
flank.
nade for
But still
spawn so
giving
they
time
can't
for
flood
C9 to
in.
rotate across to refight as MIBR is cutting
Dog
noise.
clears all
Number
the
2.
sight.
MIBR with a second
Oh.
attack.
Oxy gets the timing, tries to get the spray, but at least Vanity's there for the kill. That's a spike down towards Hell. Artazine trying to go for the spray transfer. Goes to work out.
Nicely done from C9. This is a good flood into sight. A lot of ults.
Another 4v5
A lot of ults used.
conversion.
Vanity
Oh my
pops his ult
gosh,
here as well.
Cloud9.
But yeah, there's a
Heating
good
up
understanding of
right
how
now.
important
They
this round
lose a
was for
member,
sure.
they
They could
correctly adjust, and they
potentially get a
find
pretty
way
good
to
buy
shut
with knives though.
MIBR down, which has not been the story.
Shout out
at
to Whippy
all
here, to be honest. His
throughout
instant
this
pop of the ult
series.
once they took Heaven meant that they could get the
This
flood
was
in.
the
As soon as he
second
saw
hit,
the
right? They went to
Astra ult,
Heaven,
he
didn't
realized
make
what
the
was going
adjustment,
down,
the
and it
ult
was a
comes
great
out.
ult from him.
And they fly back into the site, but C9 is ready. Oxy going wild there. Him and Oxy and Vanity just coming out on the balcony, laying people out in sight. They were very
Yeah,
confident
Oxy is
together.
Oxy's
Seeing that
doing
confidence
great
come
at just
out
sending it
top
through the
went
smokes
square
and
off for
instantly
C9
popping
here,
people.
as MIBR is
Whippy's
now
shutting
in
up a lot of
timeout.
critics. Yeah, I mean, Whippy's
Point
good,
here.
man.
Again,
He's always been
looking
good.
back at the last
He's a
few
lot better
rounds
on the
that's been
Sentinel
going
role
down.
as well.
The last
so.
2 attempts of a hit within the A site.
Yeah.
One gets denied right away from a crossfire
I think
setup.
that bodes well for him.
both Zeppa and
It's just
Whippy.
because
The second one off the re-hit that they attempted.
it's just because
denied
Curry
right
did
away,
so
but
good when he was a
Finding lot of
stand-in,
good
to be honest
success
with you.
Within the mid control and also the B
Like,
explosion.
Curry's
So,
actually a
would that
legit
be the
player,
play here?
man.
Did they find an opportunity to fight back against C9's
I swear his
defense
aim
on
is
that B
actually
site?
really
Will
crispy.
C9 try to adapt to that. Comes
So
down to the mind game here
I
with
get why
coaches talking to their
get why
players
people
with Bazooka and Eagle.
Absolutely.
We're trying to make something out of it.
Arson save. Looks like
He's a lot. I think Curry's a lot better than when he was playing. Was it C9 back in the day? Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I think he's improved a lot
not
since
showing
then.
the weapon yet. So Bladestorm out, MIBR.
He looked really good at that tournament, so I can understand why people are trying to make a thing from it. T1, C9, and then T1. Okay, yeah.
Here for MIBR. If they can't get this, they're onto a save.
Yeah,
Right into sight.
This time the flash is towards
Dude,
main.
who's this back of sight? He's so wrecked. Man, Oxy, every time he's in the smoke, he just kills everyone. Sends it through the Viper wall. Gets another kill again.
Finally, Fra picks it up. Turns around
Having mad impact at the moment. They just have, I mean, they actually have a bit of map control. We get Viper ult with this one. Does he want to pop it? Oh boy. Insta satchel, knowing that he's going to pop it. What a sick round. First ace. Bro, he's outrageous at the moment.
Amazing hit there. The Astra
Xander, what's up, man? How we doing? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, this was sick. This was really, really sick.
And mind you, those watching right now screaming at Oxy, those watching at home. I mean, iBuyPower, our new sponsor, a new partner right now for the America's VCT, and what they're doing currently is for every ace, they're actually giving out a PC. That's quite sick. So if you want to get more information, check out their socials at iBuyPower. For a PC, it's going to be given out for every single iBuyPower ace.
Xander, thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. Dude, they give away a PC.
Let's get another PC out there.
For an ace?
Zeta almost got one on bind, and then Oxy just got one here.
Kind of sick.
Hopefully they got a lot of money here for iBuyPower to give away these PCs.
Okay, with the rounds in a row, MIBR's money's in the bin. So C9 finally, 4 in a row, back into this. Oxy's been outrageous.
We have 3 members of MIBR starting to approach.
Okay, with how the rounds have been going, Vanity's leaving middle once they take it though, right? There's no way he hangs around here still. Okay, yeah.
Could be a pop attack right now. Already, Mazine's moving in, and there's that.
Okay, yeah. Dude, look how far back he is now. Makes a lot of sense. He's been getting a little bit wrecked in middle here. But I will say, in his defense, most people don't play single Viper one person. Normally have help. So I'm not like calling him out. I'm just saying that he's been punished too much. It's nice to see him move back.
Slowly moving. I think this is the time. Yep.
Pharaoh with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Cloud9. Not quite sure what's happening, but still feel very. You can see they're comfortable in their offensive positions.
Oh, he's so good right now. Jake's got to do good on sight, yeah.
You don't need to move right away, and there's that adaptation. Unfortunately, it's a showstopper that lands and greets Whippy. Advantage back for MIBR as they take control of this B site. At least in terms of the power of numbers, it's a 3 versus 3. Oxy has the showstopper for the retake. Paint shells to clear out the front of the B site. Satchel within the front, right in the face of Artisan.
Kid's so good.
Now as he pushes forward to tap on that spike, and both players so far away, and it's going to be difficult here for Mazine.
Little jump peek on this one. Keep an eye on the guy Heaven. It is getting watched though.
They're expecting it.
Oh, the timing's outrageous. Zeppa held it for a little bit after the tap and then the swing. Oi, oi, oi. Nicely done from Vanity as well. Showing up. Huge kill. 5 in a row. 2-9 loss bonus comes in. They can get an okay amount. It's like a low buy, but it's not like it's like an okay one.
5 now, as you said, yeah.
It's a great shot from him. Zero CS as well with the prime. Thank you so much, man. 2 new primers. Welcome in, both of you. Thank you for doing that.
Same thing on Bind too.
Bro, Oxy is like a big reason they're winning these rounds, though.
There's no waffling here that they're doing. Until the edification comes through.
These two teams are actually proper giving it to each other. It's pretty good. Yeah, like we said, low buy, get some Sheriff, 3 of them.
But doesn't look like C9's giving up too much of the reins here. 14 frags for Oxy as he starts to pop off again in the second map.
Oh, FRC's behind the wall is going to pop down. Couldn't get
way.
Lucky. Players in the back.
Oh, man.
Shots.
You hate to see it.
Spike is dropped for this one as they continue to push forward. So MIBR is just feeling out the round here.
A dash forward. Nice little flash though, but
Vanity's locked in at the moment.
Now only 2 players remaining.
Ever since that op shot, a mid.
Nice shot at least from RGL. And even the second
Okay.
one, you know it's definitely
Okay,
closing in.
dude.
Players are coming across there for C9 for the trade
6
no
in a
matter
row.
what. And they have the money to work with.
Monkey Sheep with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that.
I think we saw that. A little bit of money to work.
Definitely locked in. Jumps through the smoke 360. I mean, it's getting traded.
From Vanity. scoring together 5 kills in the last 2 rounds with those two. Absolutely awesome stuff coming from him after finding himself going down in the eyes of MIBR in a few rounds there as the first. So now 6 in a row for Cloud9.
Astra ult, they went over towards A last time with Astra ult. Not a set strat. 3 passing over towards B main. Dude, C9 are changing up a good amount though.
Making quite a bit of noise here.
Oh my god, they're sending it all the way through. There goes both of your sky flashes from B main, one towards deep floor, and then they just insta react, pinch over towards middle. Yeah, Vanity's having a rough time, but like I can't believe he's playing solo middle with a Viper. Like I'm not surprised he's having a rough time. Like that role on its own is a nightmare.
2 from Vents, 1
solo middle with Viper.
Will it take Zeta?
Too long. His teammates are falling down now within the vents. Jake at least trades it off. 30 HP remaining.
Last player standing.
Okay, 6-6, like we said, average kind of double duelist half.
Zeppa just holding towards the B main. Does get the
Oh
first
boy.
and second
Oh,
pick.
why do I speak, man?
Dog available, no flashes. The shot
It's
comes
planted
in
for
from
heaven.
RC
There's no
on the
way.
top of the B site, or the A site rather, but it's planted for them pretty much. So look at him pull back, just letting Zeppa come towards them as he runs forward. Base on the shot.
Holy hell, he nearly played that so well. He nearly played that so well. I was really worried. I was really worried.
I said we didn't get it back and forth.
That was a really nice try.
A way to end it down to the wire, and we're pushing each other here. 6-6 on this. Is Cloud9 found a way to stop MIBR's attack there. That death ball they were using.
6-6 from 5-0, dude. You C9, you're pumped about this half.
Interview with Bazooka saying, there was a lot of mistakes going through. It looks clean right
Oxy
now.
was everything for these rounds.
Thank you so much for that, Matt Silly and Rivington. So C9 able to win, what was that, 5 straight, I believe. Yeah, they were able to take 5 straight after MIBR got 5 straight.
From not head coach? Nah, I think they're doing it like they did for Loud.
6 even split.
Here's the interesting thing, though. It looked like it was all
2022
MIBR,
Loud.
but then C9, they found that magic sauce and were able to make it happen.
So look, MIBR, they're playing double duelist. What does double duelist do? They go quick into sight. They wrap you around from both sides. It's very frustrating. But C9 were able to turn it around by not playing on site and waiting to die.
Yeah,
instead.
I kind of think if they had carried on like heavy hitting sight, maybe they would have got some more here.
Fighting the duelists after they fall onto site and go into elbow. And then here it's the same exact idea. Enemy team is on site. They're already in motion. All the utilities have been used. And now C9 popping out of heaven to pick up some easy kills.
And once C9
Still like these rounds from MIBR though.
super well was being really
Like if you take out Oxy having solo plays, that's like an 8-4 half MIBR really.
It was great adaptation out of C9, but it's still only 6-6. And well, double duelist, you always think of these double dive setups. I think it also can be pretty strong on defense, having that raise help you out with controlling mid. Once you get a jet up on that operator as well.
Yeah, I'll check that at the end, Desp. What's it sitting at the moment?
But also, they have
I'm curious as well, Desp. I had no idea
like
how it's actually going to look.
Get the op on jet, and they couldn't get an op on jet until the 23rd round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Has to be prevalent.
Yeah, that's way more than I
Yeah,
thought.
I mean, of course, it has to be, right? You got to make sure that you're putting that time in to be able to put those resources where they will be best spent. And it seems like for C9, though, the resources are all going to the pop-off king right now.
What happened to the C9 roster? The old C9 roster? Bro, where have you been, man? You missed a lot.
What a time to be alive. In any case, so
Somehow Zels has happened. That's the actual truth of it. Zels has happened, and then
GB talks about Oxy going Super Saiyan
the roster
3
fully
times,
changed.
and if you're still watching,
We're doing the
Tier
Pacific
1
games?
Naughty
Yeah.
4 and 5, so great opportunities here for Oxy to continue to pop off within this game. As C9 now on the attack, waiting for early information, potential coming out from MIBR here on this A ramp. There goes, comes out late, Oxy gets the first blood.
Yeah, Whippy playing cross map here. So calls for the wall will happen.
double push, but the turret's going to spot them.
Now they can weave.
This is a cool little pistol. 4 pass in here, 1 pass in the lurk, turret to see if they go behind, and then you know you can walk into B. That was a nice pistol.
The pain shell still to split the
Because look at
attack of
Vanity.
C9 and isolates
Because you
Oxy
know
running in
that they're
alone.
pushing towards middle reactively with numbers here, and they're going to react to seeing so many of you on the minimap.
And as you heard the turret,
I love this pistol. This is a really, really nice pistol. This is
They
cool.
know the B site's open. Vanity the whole time's been lurking there, so they just
And he does the
within this
perfect
B site
thing
for
of
a
not
free
trying to win the round, just holding on to the position, holding on to the info so his team can take over to the site. He's not overextending. He's not then creating the question marks of where his team has to recheck. He's just making sure that they know it's clear, they can get onto site, and then he can try and get a kill early. So,
is going to find the first
sick
one.
round.
Jig is up.
Even though he goes down here, he's probably
footsteps of Vanity running across.
giving his team a good chance. I say giving his team a good chance. They have no map control, no health. They're
The
pretty
Heaven
much
now
wrecked.
back in control for MIBR and especially FRZ. With
Yeah,
the
they just
flank
took too
watch.
much damage over towards
So there's
A.
no good post plant positions for C9 currently on a 2 versus 4. They have to come
Still
up fierce
finishes a
with these
sick
ghosts.
pistol.
Both Jake and Whippy double swing now to fight towards the B main.
Wait,
Wrapping across.
they can win.
There's a wrap
Oh
around
yeah, okay.
towards the
Honestly, I
back,
thought
but
Jake could get
instantly
a little bit of a
RGL
timing here.
and win their individual
Okay,
duels.
nicely done from
And
MIBR. They
MIBR,
did a lot
they
of
get
damage
the
over
pistol in the
towards
second
A.
half.
Really. This is still a cool pistol though.
Started them off strong.
I like
and the
this.
last one, MIBR.
It's a shame this didn't work for them.
See what kind of buys they get. We did have a Vandal
In
again
terms of
coming
this
from
map,
Ozzy last
2 and
time. That
0.
was
In
under
terms
the,
of pistols
force of a few
altogether,
frags, though, that were the result of
3.
that pistol round.
Yeah, 1-3.
And looks like we will have
What are you doing?
Outlaw
Oh boy,
coming in
what are
for
they
our
doing? They're going in
team.
for it.
Guardian
Team
for
Stinger.
Razine, so they do actually go for
Man,
a
he can
good
buy heavy
big
armor
round
with
of
this.
guns, a few bulldogs, and then that
Plum?
Spectre for FRZ for util. All right.
1 satchel.
Looks like they want to bring these over
A
to
Yoriko with the 5 months.
fight
Thank you
these
so much,
angles.
man. Appreciate you.
This is so good. We have the Outlaw coming out too. And we talked
This
about the
might-
damage you could do against this half buy.
And oh boy, they're going to
C9 is
it.
about
Dude,
to
it's going to
run.
annihilate them, right? It's all about the Sky Flash. Where is the Sky Flash? Double
Just
Sky
from the back,
Flash?
he's actually going to be up top. Yep. One shot, not activated just yet. He can fall behind and then get out.
Misses the first. Actually, he did connect onto Oxy. He's down to 10 HP.
Yeah,
RGL
he
is
connected in the
able to
first guy.
help
It's
him
just
out
the
with
heavy
help.
armor diff.
Recalled Soul gets a second kill. That's good enough here to
Turn
get
the
his
corner before the
second
flash.
to allow now MIBR to have potentially an easier retake. Now Zeppa has something to say. Pushing out towards the spawn, the head and kill onto Artazine.
Guy is so scary with this
Pick up the
gun.
Guardian, but GZ
Okay, nicely done from MIBR. Yeah, what a time to get the Outlaw out. Really does shut down this potential of the Force fight.
Okay, Artazine
Yeah,
huge.
this
The
is an
damage
actual
done by the
Outlaw diff
Outlaw,
for sure.
kind of made,
Especially
obviously,
against a
second guessing
C9 team where you
happening
know
is
they
we
like to
saw
buy
Cloud9
Stinger
going
light
into
armor.
the
It's a
site.
really,
You
really
either
good
wanna
gun.
peek or you don't, but with low health, it's a full commit. So C9 starts to drop a few players. They don't have the utility they need.
Yeah, he did
to get
really good
further.
to get these.
And MIBR just collapse onto the site. It all comes from that Outlaw. The first few shots that whittled down Cloud9 to make that strategy feel just a little weird. Bazooka, that's
I'm
the cheer.
happy with this one.
Bazooka very happy with
We
the
get it back out
situation start
again.
of this one. Another bonus.
And
Also my favorite dance move on the day.
sure, it's fine. He just goes light armor next, right? 2,
Be
9.
another
Oh no, he's
bonus
kind of
grabbed up here by
Dude.
MIBR.
He was blinded to get that
Yeah,
shot,
he
swings it
hit him
across,
through the
Oxy
other
gets the
guy.
kill, but not until FRZ's gone to support on the top of the
It's like a
balcony.
legit just
Every
repeat.
other player behind Oxy was also getting dropped. Now Vanity and Zeppa, another attempt to go for a half
Nice
line.
shot. Bazooka main coach? Yeah, it's looking like it. Frod had a... Did Frod have a kid recently? Did I just make that up or did I see that on
It's gonna be
Twitter?
difficult here for the last two players to
Maybe,
come back and fight to pick it up.
maybe that's a reason as well?
Make sure they don't get shot in the back for now.
He did?
So much lurking.
Okay, then, yeah, he might be a little bit busy as well.
Thinking about time.
Yeah, big old push here from the Rays.
God. And there's that timing. Unfortunate for Vanity. Stuck with the orb within his hands, gets picked off instantly.
Yes,
right?
I'm his son. Okay.
As now Zeppa
30
is
seconds
just
left.
trying to find some sort of timing across.
That's the sound. They hear that. So looking to clean this one up. MIBR is collapsing on these strategies so quick.
Yeah,
and we've seen the
MIBR
trades just from
look
FRZ.
nice.
They came
Double
from heaven for
double
the people
insane
inside.
start to their half
They
though.
seem to be on each other's shoulders with these fights. And there's a kill
Lovely rounds.
for FRZ.
Getting some
to
orbs
come
here as well
through.
in terms of some of the ults
The money's
online.
not looking too good here for C9. 2,900 on top of that, I believe. With no bonus going through, so it should be light buys. Few fulls coming through.
decent.
Not too bad for C9 here as we watch this replay once
Dude,
again.
that's what he
Such a
saw.
sick shot. I mean, he just went for the timing
Yeah.
down
And so
full
that, I mean, they
and that's
at
the
least
thing,
C9
like,
learned from the round
C9
before,
is
doing the
going
flash a
for
little bit
final.
earlier.
He's only got 2 bullets in his
But
outlaw. we might be able to
Yeah, you just
overpower
hold the
them with
angle,
numbers
click
and the
twice.
force fire that we have. But as you're diving instantly into the straight line of sight that you currently have there for Artzine,
B again.
you just get the pick right away. You get picked off right away, and your economy is good enough at least to go for a buy with these half buys on the last two that you've gotten for C9. But they have to find a way to really push Artzine out of his position instead of trying to go face front again.
This might be one of them. They do the same guiding light towards B.
I was gonna say, because Oxy, Oxy buys
they
heavy
flex on the
armor here. He has no
conditioning that they've been
satchels, no
going
boombot, no nothing. I mean, he maybe had a boombot at the beginning that he used, but I
They
don't
make
think
sure
I
they
saw
keep
it.
mid to see if there's any quick rotation.
Oh, that's unlucky
Cloud9
for this
working
guy.
a bit
Dude, he
off the
hears him.
precedents they've been setting
Wait.
here. That's just
Oh
the
my
one
god,
frag.
get
It's been in
baited.
sight when they're having trouble bang.
Get
He's able to find
baited.
these lurks,
That's
though.
crazy. Oh. Didn't expect the push down towards middle though. I'm enjoying this little 4-1 they're doing with the turret here.
On the attack, allowing for us to really get within this B site for C9. And the spray that went through behind the Seeker. Another
Still,
player from
MIBR are fine to buy next round. I say as I look at this guy's money. They might need to save one.
Keep going through Oxy, looking for the aggression. Easy kill on Artzine there.
Yeah, I think this guy needs to save one.
Lurk around for Mazine here for an exit.
What happened? There's a alarm bot just waiting here towards the back. Unless we're just trying to do that econ damage, keeping that econ quite low for C9 because of all of these force spies that we have. I mean, I think this is
If you save, you can judge. That's true.
MIBR. You move within the next round where you could still afford a pretty decent buy.
Absolutely.
And then C9 would probably be
Okay, no
stuck
one
with
pushes
a
their
much
way, so
lower
they'll,
buy if all
yeah, we
these
get to
four
see a buy
players
on top of this.
fell and died, but great job by Oxy to get that pick towards the spawn. And as he keeps pushing towards the
And
area
next
of the
round
defender
is
spawn,
pretty much
they know it's
everything,
open,
especially
all
for
four of them move
C9, where
together. And
you
they
would
all
say
survive.
And I
it's a
wonder
good time,
if
a good
it's
chance to kind of
just
equal it up
gonna
into
be B at
9-9.
this point, unless they try to take heaven and then go.
Data
feels
Ray,
like
I think that's how I
Oxy
say your name with the 3
first
months.
round
Thank
they
you so
go
much for the
towards A
prime.
as we watch this replay
Appreciate
again.
it.
That was Vanity
Posture
coming
check, I
through
can sit
sewers
up
to
a
try
little
to get
bit.
one. But back to the first round, we saw C9 go towards A. Oxy, as you
There we
said,
go.
got separated. Done. You don't have the double duelist to dive in. So
Where are we at? 1, 2, 3. We get op out. We're super close to a lot of
trying to get to that
ults.
back corner. You get the one person in that can cause chaos and get everybody else to dip into the site and, like you said, flex right down that close alleyway.
So see how MIBR are playing middle?
So
This
many
is
rounds
more
towards
what's
B here. I don't
normal.
know if
You
C9
normally have
has
like a
another
raise or
option.
something kind of close
See
that you
what
can
they
play
do
off
on
of
this.
it.
Again, the flash towards B,
And then
towards
you'll
mid.
sometimes get left. Like
This time
sometimes
they'll
you
start to
even
take
see if
that
there's no
position.
pressure over towards B, you'll probably see the raise to stick here.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas C9 just insta just start off with one here, which is you don't see it too often.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Currently is C9 strategy. Pressuring back towards the middle, a little bit of a variation though as they want to fight.
Yeah, this is nice. So Viper Smoke goes down, they use the Astra Smoke as well, and we just fall all the way back. Still good for MIBR though, taking mid pressure at
Important fight coming up here
1 minute.
towards the A main. Artzine waiting
Lovely
in.
shot.
As Vandy
That's
goes
your
for the
Viper,
jiggle peek.
big duel over towards B as well.
picked
Wow.
off.
Dude, they go
GC
aggro
even gets
B
the lurk
main
within
as
this
well,
B site.
4v5.
So the last players looking to pinch back within A. As Mazine was waiting the off
So
angle
lose
against
map
Oxy.
control over towards here. Instant
Reading the
reaction
movement
is to
really
push over
well here.
towards B main.
MIBR
So
is
got some nice
keeping
protocols going though.
themselves in
We'll
safe
give them that.
positions with these peaks. You can see two moving through
They
man
look,
room. They're
I'm
just
telling you,
gonna
MIBR look
slowly
really,
gain
like
control
way
of
better
the
than I thought
entirety
they
of
would
the
be.
map
They
here.
look great.
Is now Jake and
30
Zeppa.
seconds left.
Looks like they're going to be saving
Pretty
these zones
drilled.
once again.
Like,
Talked about
really,
that
really
econ
drilled, to be honest.
Going down a little bit every round here, and MIBR continues to go up. Artzine with the Blade Storm. The operator is still in hand now. They can keep one site basically on lockdown. Artzine has not been missing those shots. We saw the Outlaw round was really able
10
to flip
seconds
that
left.
one in MIBR's favor. They're right behind each other on everything.
I check
Even if
YouTube
Artzine
chat as well?
misses,
Of course I
you
do,
can
Mecca.
expect
Come
to
on.
see the refrag from somebody else. So this one will dwindle out.
Might even start forcing the hand of C9 too, or trying to figure out where the op is going to be positioned, right? Because if you're already going to give an indication from round number 2 that an outlaw,
That's very true, Delusional. Very, very true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mecca.
And as it was posted quite numerous times towards this B site, switched over towards the A main and got that pick onto Vanity. Again, they have to find utility and try to flush him out first and see how they want to attack that.
Yeah.
Last time out for
Looking at the way
C9?
that
Yes, it
MIBR
is.
Played, and maybe be hard for C9 to have identified it yet because they have been
Money
going
can't
B,
be good.
But that heaven is
Win,
open.
win
I feel
one,
like
lose
C9
one,
needs to
1-9
get in
loss
position
bonus.
just
How
in
many do they
general
lose into
that
that other
causes
round?
MIBR to
Saved to
wanna
4
move
though,
around, to
right?
wanna find out more
Okay,
and make
they should
that
be
error.
fine. One
So maybe
person's
even
low
holding
money-wise,
heaven
I think.
for an extended period of time,
Could be
getting
wrong,
up into mid where we haven't really seen
yeah.
either of
Kai.
these teams play from their attack side.
5, 4, 6 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Where's the scoreboard? Yeah, it's like my one criticism for like the most of VCT. I would love, like if I was part of production, I cut to this cam instantly with the timeout, and then while that's going on, I move this up to here, and then I get the normal scoreboard that you have. So we can see the coach is talking for the first 20 seconds. You see that it's like whatever it is, and then you see all of this. And then you can work out what's going on. Then you try and work out what the coaches are talking about.
This would be quite good now. Off this timeout rather, to see
That's
if
how
they
I do
wanna
it.
go for some sort of these B or
Challenges Japan do that as well.
Off with at least mid control for C9, so the indication might
I think teams need more than one coach. Yeah, for sure, man. The game changes too much. Do you know why the teams need more than one coach as well? It's because the amount of curveballs Riot throw is crazy. You're guaranteed to get 2 crazy curveballs a year. We had one in terms of the Sky nerf. We'll get another one at one point. And you just need all hands on deck when that happens. And also for like when you're playing so close together, like anteing, having to do new stuff, you need more than one coach. Big flash.
Now a double swing. Oh man, Oxy just got denied right away, but at least Zeta and Whippy are just behind for these trades.
Whoa.
The smoke's about to dissipate.
No, the alarm bot. Man, the alarm bot was in the smoke and he timed it so perfectly.
Meanwhile, Vanity was looking for a push towards that B main. There's nobody there, and that's gonna
still has Skydog as well, can clear this all. What's the timing of the Skydog? Probably want to use it pretty early.
He is there for the moment.
Are they saving it for retake?
Still a 2v3.
Oh, okay, they just do it with bodies.
MIBR to suss out who might still be ready to fight. And that's going to be Artisan bringing out the
They've owned this with the push behind. They pick the right side as well. Once they hear them go over towards site, you can just Skydog. They focus on the Skydog, and then everyone just walks B main. There we go, Skydog. They focus on the Skydog, and this should be a kill from B main. Oh, 1 HP.
Vanity down at 1 HP. Up to Jake to try to find a timing.
Last player standing.
Snake bite to take down.
Damn, lovely.
Just couldn't work.
They're nice. They're nice right now. It's a heavy fight over towards middle. 3 people.
It seems like they have the
chat, this guy, FRZ, what, right? I think he ate the flash, but he did so good to make sure that this box didn't get checked. I feel like FRZ did really good here. I'm pretty sure I saw his POV. He ate the flash, but he just held the line and just stayed strong. Because otherwise he baits his teammate out, his teammate dies, and it's just horrendous.
When less numbers of Cloud9 are hitting, and Mazin as well. Just the shots we see every time the POV goes.
What did we just watch?
The Sky is picking up the kills that it needs to.
It definitely didn't look like it was an easy shot to make, because there was a lot of utility trying to push him out, and it just...
Wait, was that not just an outrageous shot? Or am I just in my own head?
Yeah.
To get what?
That looked nuts.
Again, the Razors are getting shut down.
Insta ult, they wanted to push fast on this, but they can't.
Seems like each time. Something in the air. 11-7. MIBR here.
Push over towards the off angle. This angle is normally good for 1.
Good line of scrimmage. A very push forward line of scrimmage here for MIBR.
Oh. Yeah, that's... Oh, my good CNET.
At least updrafts away.
That's the classic CNET. The classic 2021 Yampy.
Hey, you can see how much they just want to press W. Artson now looking for another shot. Ultimate towards mid. They're going to leave that down. Oh, no, they keep it up. Just a deterrent, rotating through that, making sure there's no flank. And again, C9 want B. They don't have Oxy to get in, though.
This smoke goes
That's the question.
You have no choice. There's no control towards middle.
Oh, he missed.
There's no information towards the A side, so you're just...
Lovely recovery from him. Big Joel, dude, they're a unit, chat. They just fight together so much. Raise ult for retake here, it's done. He has to one-pop the raise.
Giving a lot of time here for GZZ to rotate across.
Killjoy ult at 7-11.
Showstopper, they just want to guarantee it. Gets off the spike. Paint shell's coming down. Oh, that's gonna hurt everything.
So good, man. They're good on this map. Really, really good.
When you're pinned like that. MIBR
All right, 5 chances. Close this one out.
Taking control of these last few rounds. 3 in a row. You see one round.
Yeah, they had really good starts though. We've got to mention that. 5-0 up.
It's just getting stronger.
3-0 up. I mean, I guess this is technically like what?
After that,
6-1,
and then another one. Somebody's up on rafters getting the kill. And again, if that looked like it would not have gone MIBR's way, you still had, I believe, Mozzie in there up on top. Always seems to be an answer here. And I think that's why we are seeing MIBR.
Obviously quiet here. Single
Is
duelist.
their pick.
Can
Looks
be
like
like that sometimes.
Feeling comfortable on it for a reason.
Trying to go for the pressure towards the A site. Nice delay coming out from FRZ. So cycling from the wall back to a snake bite, not allowing C9 to really gain control of it. You have
No way!
That's insane.
No way.
Artazine is on something different today with the top shot through smokes that he's getting. Fully blinded too. This man's on point. Jiggle out from Vanity. 3 players rotating back from the A site, back up towards middle. Lockdown available for Whippy for a hit as well, but it's a cosmic divide to start things off. Nice shot here from Vanity with the utility being thrown as a Viper. JZZ holding down
This
towards
Artisan guy's everywhere. Managed to rotate in time to get this kill. JZZ did insane to get 2. And they push over towards B main. They're just everywhere. As soon as they see numbers, they just push everywhere. The amount of times I've seen someone on B site with a defender flanking over towards B main is outrageous.
But this time will not connect. Trying to walk back out. Nice shot there onto Mazine. Artazine, it's going to be difficult for him now to try to retake the site with a knock. No dash, moves forward.
Nicely done from Vanity. Maybe. 5 chances down to 4. Hero play.
Vanity's multi-kill rounds are incredible right now, especially when
That's hard to repeat, though.
imperative, right? Not a half 2 round, or not just a maybe round. It's a half 2 round, and Vanity
he nearly got a
continues
third
to
here.
step up in these situations that he's put in here with the 4K. And there still should be quite a bit of money here. That operator
The stare over. He really spilled his drink as well.
But C9, a little bit of life breathed into that one with the Red Bull clutch. Now we switch to A, Van Silly. We switch to A. Very unlike C9 in the past.
Double duelist holding over towards A heaven.
They can do with it. They're gonna be
Dude, look how proactive they are. Flash over towards B main late. Insta dog to try make it look like the double duelist is following it, but actually the double duelist is double A heaven. He got some nice stuff, man. Fair play.
With the Guardian
Nice
flash
stuff.
to push the players back on the defense for MIBR, but the advantage still
This is
for
fun to watch,
the
man. Really cool.
defensive side.
Really cool.
Seekers coming out to get the information on all 3, so Whippy has to
Seekers
make a
with
move
3
now
as
with the
well.
B side. It starts with a lockdown. And to break the Seekers, and the other 2 are still down towards the A site, so you're keeping players from MIBR within A. So the Seeker is actually giving false information.
They dip out. Smokes are all set up. Enough stars to cover the site.
Yeah, and they don't get enough map control with the ult here, so you'd imagine it's done, especially with the pop flash in. 3 of them.
For a GLF flash to come out within the smoke too, and there's that first contact, but it's a trade. Still a player advantage. Seekers out on the attack. All 3 players now spotted towards the B heaven, allowing Zeta to cross over to go for a safe plant. Jake has to try to make a play, now pushing towards the spawn. So Zeta, the only thing he could do is try to jiggle, stay alive, fight towards the balcony. Jake is about to get swung here by RGL, and he wins it.
Double step.
And they know that they're going to have an op, so they can't really flood fast.
Support coming back as Jake is playing towards the spawn. There's that first pick from
and now op just holds him. It's done.
Jake on a 2 versus 1. The shots now positioning Artazine with the op. Misses it.
Missed.
As that pick comes in for Jake. Reload, tap on a spike. The jiggle.
Oh my goodness.
Stays alive for a bit as Mazine has to go in to try to bring it to
Oh
halfway.
no,
And he'll
that's
do
a
so.
brutal way to lose.
Now he does get off it here as Jake is walking back out. There's
Damn, okay, nicely handled. Holy. That was a little roller coaster at the end here. Oh, what is it? Sick map. Man, they got some good protocols. They're very proactive.
B is pitted in the 1v1, the 2v1.
Very, very proactive. To have this many protocols this early on, I'm impressed with that. That's a strong map from them.
Firing on all
I think they might become a little bit readable if like that's literally what they do after just set map control, like you take certain places, but first good sign this, like to be this drilled this early on is yeah, impressive. And I think this kind of shows that they practiced with the Skynuff. Skynuff came in and then they just went, it's fine, like we'll just stick with it, because they had so much stuff here. There's no way you have that much. Well, maybe there is.
split. Double duelist play
Yeah, I
from
feel like they
MIBR.
practiced
Really
early,
good
and
on how
Skynuff
to
came
command
in and
that
they just
pressure.
tanked it a
And
little
now
bit
you're
and was
moving
like,
to
sure.
Lotus, a map where even Frog
Because
brought out
I
that
swear this has
double
way more
controller
practice
and
than
really
3
set the pace
weeks.
for Loud on the attack. So I'm hoping, and I'm probably gonna
Way more
hoping to see
practice than
something
3
new
weeks.
here for MIBR on Lotus. And
Especially when you
we'll
got to
find
do all
that
the
out
other
after
maps.
the break.
We saw the double duelist coming up huge for them, so it was really, really
okay,
big
let me
for
upload
MIBR. I
these.
don't
Map
know if they're gonna
2,
be able to replicate that
1.
again, but it is the question we will find out after we come back from the break.
Chat, what is this? Lotus, yeah? Nice. Okay, let me spam some ads. Let me quickly upload this VODs as well to the VODs channel if you want to check it out ever. If you miss a game, miss a map, etc. Split kickoff. Okay. Chat, let me fill up my water. And I'll be right back for Lotus. Surely they don't stick with Sky on Lotus. Solo Sky? Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Então, o novo roster do MIBR a gente manteve a base, né, que sou eu, o Jotinha e o EGL, e a gente convidou, chamou o Mazin e o Artzin. O Mazin que era da Furia e o Artzin que era da 00 no Brasil. Eles estão agregando muito ao time, acho que a forma que o Mazin pensa do jogo é uma forma bem parecida com a minha, então, como ele é o EGL e eu sou o Second Color, a gente está tendo uma sinergia muito boa ali dentro de jogo. Fora que ele é um ótimo capitão, ele sabe ter uma boa liderança e entende bastante do jogo. E o Artzin, pô, ele é um cara muito inteligente, muito bom de conversar, de entender as coisas, ele é muito talentoso também. Então, acho que essas novas mudanças do time realmente foram muito boas pra gente.
Well, from what FRZ was saying there, a team that's on the same page could be quite dangerous, and that is how MIBR were able to squeak by with that second map win, forcing a map 3. And, you know, it was a 13, I shouldn't even say squeak, because in fact, MIBR looked pretty solid at the end there. They were just completely shutting down C9 any opportunity they had. And one could make the case that both sides also struggled with the composition and some wonkiness there, but for the most part, MIBR were in control.
Yeah, they absolutely were, especially towards that first half where those executes were just excellent. When I watched MIBR last year, it felt like a team that was not on the same page, right? We saw so many moments where Heat was diving in, everyone else was separated. Here, they fully invested in this double duelist comp and Cloud9, I mean, they just could not hold a sight for the life of them when they were trying to hard out.
Yeah, exactly. It was like the first 5 rounds that MIBR just completely ran away with. It was really important. I mean, just looking at the
Will I
first kills,
stream every
15 to
match of
6,
Pacific,
and
EMEA,
so
Americas? Yeah, that's the plan. I reckon we'll miss like a day or 2 along the way, but
for MIBR,
be
the
fine.
double duelist diving into the right side.
Be in the high
C9,
90 to
those side anchors
100%
were
of
absolutely
them.
helpless until they made that
Taco
win
Easy
happen.
with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Delusional.
Let us know who you think's going to come up with the win.
Hey, Delusional Rider, thank you with the Prime as well. Welcome in.
MIBR in the chat right
That's all you
now,
needed to
and
hear.
We're going to have
Love that.
like a thing
Well, hold
populate
on
here,
now.
a graphic, and the future is now.
This is unfair because C9 is
That's
way
also
easier
true,
to type than
Vincent.
MIBR. That is twice as many inputs.
It's so nice to have
Huh,
games
let me
back.
see.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
challenging.
Dude, the off season is so
New thing,
long.
though.
Hopefully, this is the last time it's this long.
C9 when I got
Like a little 4 months or something would be alright.
When are you hitting shift to go to
You're an
9?
iPad, baby.
Actual iPad video. That's crazy.
If I stream on a third side, I need new monitors. Yeah, someone was talking about TikTok. I think I'll just leave it for these 2 at the moment.
Ain't that the truth? All right, people. Let's go ahead, though, and refocus. You mentioned this before, and I kind of want to swing back to it, though. The double duelist that we were seeing from MIBR, very well executed, as you had noted.
I'll send one over for Prodigy. If I do that,
I think that
I'll get you a monitor. How about that?
concerned about how this could work out. It's refreshing to see MIBR
That's
make
the
this
rule.
their identity, at least on Split right now.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to be investing in this idea of these double duelist comps. I don't think we'll see that on Lotus, but here on Split, I think they executed it quite well on those executes, and more importantly, they stepped up where they failed on map number 1.
Yeah, I watched a lot last year. I did watch a lot last year. You're not wrong.
To its fullest potential. They weren't going for those
I just
early
enjoy
goals.
it, man.
They weren't giving themselves those early advantages. Here on Split, I think
I
they
like
were doing
watching
a lot
it.
better job of using the mobility of
Just a big
these
fan of
duelists
just.
to
It's
get
so
a
nice
leg
as
up
well,
on
like going
Cloud9
from like the
before they
inside of a
come to
team and
decisive
just
steps.
you know how much effort teams put in. I just like all the aspects of it.
An op trying to escape, and then all of a sudden that Raze is swinging
Plus,
right
I feel
around
like
to get a quick trade and fight
when I
off
was
of
doing
it.
observing
wanna say
ages
that,
ago as well, it kind of built
I
me
think
up for just
a lot
watching a
times it's
lot
easy
of
with a comp
games.
like this to show your full hand to try and switch
Back to
out
back,
rounds on
so
attack, and I don't think they
works
did.
out
I think
well.
the more unique rounds that they showed was sort of the fake A Heaven take, where they just full sent the Raze blasting up into heaven with maybe a
Pacific
Sky
today?
Flash,
Yeah,
and the
for
rest
sure,
of the
bro.
team is skating in towards B. But there's a lot more you can do with the double duelist, whether it's a vents dive plus a ramp dive, pinching into A Heaven, pinching into A Heaven through main and through ramp. There's a lot more that they can tag into in future series.
That's cool.
Okay.
But I'm looking at the duelist. What's
Well,
your
that's a
people
meme
I was looking
analysis.
at? That is. You were looking
He's
at
my
it.
favorite team.
All I'm looking at though, big number.
I
JCZ
still
was
have a lot of friends
number
in
good.
Liquid, so I always want
on map
Liquid to
number
do
1,
well.
which
It was an
beyond the
average number
strategic
map
issues,
one.
Like
was also,
man,
you know, not
Yumpy
getting all
will
the
win.
goals he could, but he
Yumpy will
was
win something big.
absolutely showing
Negative
his
11.
It's
best.
just
Did
about
not find
when.
a lot of success on that one. So yeah, I mean, I think
It's going to be cool to watch
I
it.
think listen, you know, we're here to do the job, and the job is to call it out. But it is also, you know, important to call out when they do pop off, when they do have those moments. And I think JZZ being a big part of that in that last game. Curious to see what they're going to do on this on Lotus, because as you mentioned, maybe they don't run the double duelist.
There's
They
no way.
shouldn't run the double duelist. But
Games are back, Sleep is gone. Yeah.
Implode if I see another double duelist come today.
Don't consider winning the EMEA a big thing. Me personally, no. I think other people will. And again, it's kind of like what you put emphasis in terms of like what is weight for you. But for me, I only really class masters, masters and champs.
Yeah, see what you want to see.
look,
Personally.
I'm trying.
I think winning Ascension is pretty huge, to be honest.
All right, guys. Well, as you can
That's
tell,
actually a
clearly,
real
we're having
grind.
we're having a
So
darn good
I would
time.
put
Seems
that
like
up there
you
with
guys
them as
are
well.
Not quite sure where to land, but a lot of C9 fans out there, you know, cheering on their boys, seeing if they could pull off the win. Crazy to think, though, that MIBR could have won this 2-0.
They absolutely could have, but they lost map 1. So now we're going to a third map. And if there's a map for me to have faith in Cloud9, it's a different roster than last year, but this was their map last year. In
International
particular,
titles against
Zeta,
domestic,
when he
yeah.
plays the initiator
I think
here,
sometimes as
especially
well
on the
when you're
defense
like,
side, I think he is one of the best in the world.
you know, the
at
domestic
repositioning around
titles,
the
once
map,
you know
helping
you're
his
secured
IGL to
for a
find the right setups
Masters
to
or
call,
a Champs,
and with Vanity,
there is
I
a
have lot of
definite
faith
foot off the pedal
of them to have
moment,
the
so
right
it's
idea on
not,
defense. But the real
in
question
my
is,
eyes, it's
what
just not the
comp are they
same.
playing? 'Cause it is
Like
a
when
new
once you
team.
get once it's secured and you're playing for like seeding, I know seeding is still important, but it's not. It is not the same in my opinion. Still just it's not exactly that. There's not as much incentive to win.
On the B site, as well as fighting over space and rubble. Some of the Neon lineups as well for those stuns, really good off the rip. Neon, I think in particular, is so good at contesting early space.
Gecko, oh, nice. Gecko's good on this map.
Let's go. This is
Gecko, so teams. So what I find interesting with this is teams are moving away from Viper. I think Viper got a buff because of the new Lotus changes, but yeah, so in my eyes this is good, dude. MIBR are just in for the Sky. They've just been practicing with the Sky and they're just in for it. So again, I think the Viper got a bit of a buff because you're vision blocking and then there's two places that you now have to check, which is kind of why you have to do the double initiator. But if you have less smokes, then you don't have to use as much util to check that. You can kind of body check some of it, in my opinion. Especially over towards C angle. So it's a little bit weird, man. It's a little bit weird how people are looking at these changes. Because I think Fnatic are going to run the same comp with just the fade. I can't see them changing it up too much. And honestly, I think that comp's got a bit of a buff, if anything. Katie, thank you so much, Katie, with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. But I do think as well, Gecko is crazy strong right now. Like the overwhelm potential of Gecko is scary, and just Wingman in a drilled team is also scary. Like an extra dude bra that can plant and defuse, you can leave sites a little bit easier. Retake success rate should go through the roof.
In play for C9, and as on the other side though, for MIBR, we didn't have
like Gecko, you can honestly just retake so many more.
Keeps his sanity.
Exactly.
You can just leave sites so much more in my eyes. But yeah, we'll see. MIBR on defense, C9 on attack. We finally get a Gecko. But like I said, Jake has to be real careful with his smokes, in my opinion, especially on defense. They can probably get a little bit manipulated in my mind.
Three. Dropped by GZZ. Keep going. But Vanity's still there to try to help as much as he can. Whippy now the last player standing on a 3 versus 1. The headshot onto FRZ, but he's low at half HP. The tap on the second one. RGL's low. Nades coming out, but that's going to be a full stick.
Insta stick. Nicely done. Dude got 3.
And MIBR, they score another pistol.
Wow, if the idea was to garrison the
we got a little replay of this, could be nice.
Exactly where MIBR was already hunkered down, and they just wiped down Cloud9 as they try to get to the safe spots once into B. And it almost seemed like that's what MIBR wanted. Cloud9 walked into the site, and they were like looking around. Where is everybody? Where? Boom! Out of the woodwork comes MIBR instantly. Fist bumps all around. Another pistol round here coming in.
Pistol count? Yeah, full one.
Buys in for round 2.
We saw a nice flash that came through there from GZ to allow for MIBR to try to fight back and flood.
Right.
As you mentioned, Garrison, that small
3-2
to move back, but a force fight coming out for C9. Satchel's moving forward. Utility to clear towards the
Chat,
mount.
you guys sure? I think you guys are wrong.
That's an instant smoke that comes out.
C9. Oh, it's 2-0 on bind. Really?
A lot of this round.
Okay, then you guys are right.
What kind of pressure?
Dude, I was so sure it was 1-1 on mine.
You still see Whippy is back, looking around, turrets watching mid, and C9 is not getting any movement out of MIBR. Quite a bit of utility used to take that space at long.
Watch streamer, that's actually true.
As they head over now
outrageous, man.
Site.
This is what an off-season would do to you. We had a good year.
Pushed up.
Yeah, that smoke's not going to do too much because he's jumping up and now spawns the players moving forward.
Good haunt.
Bit of util coming out. Dizzy being picked up once again by Vanity as they clear out towards the orb. Looking to potentially to farm that second orb if it's still up.
We're going back.
C9 doing C9 things. Lose a pistol. Force into this one. Tank some damage.
Always on the table. And it looks like it's actually being read by MIBR. Look at this movement.
Oh
mirroring each
my
other on
God.
either side of
1,
the map
2,
here.
3.
We're gonna get a heck of a B fight or a C fight.
20 seconds.
Mazine still has a snake bite, so they did a good job to use the KJ util, but there's that molly on the ground. Easy here.
What
for
they're gonna
MIBR
do is
to
stop
just start
Wingman.
spraying across. Wingman's trying to make it up, and that's 4 players instantly falling down, including the spike.
Yeah, okay, nicely done. Dude, what util did I miss for them to 3-person stack?
Yeah.
Was it a jump peak or was it
More like an around the hemisphere. They're
sound
staying one side, right?
or
It would be
sky
see
flash?
the
I
defensive
missed
side, maybe.
something, but
What
some kind of
hit
info
from
that we
MIBR,
timeout
just
here.
predicting the movement right now, and the fact that they are pushed up, that MIBR has this kind of push forward line of scrimmage
Tech.
allows them that benefit.
Be a
to
bold,
know if
it would be a
C9
bold
has actually
timeout to do
backed
this
off
on
of
your
a certain
first.
hit, how much util they still have from
Feels
that
like a
C
tech.
hit, and then they come back to C.
Dude, this molly was outrageous. 15 seconds left though.
Without that much util, can't get into sight.
One enemy
And
remaining.
they are closed in on the bigger buy here on the second round. I like the back and forth though. You trying to stretch your opponent thin is always a big strategy when you have a lower buy.
Looks like we have a little bit of a tech issue with audio, so we're going to try to fix that ASAP and resume the game. As again, you're looking at that second round. Yeah, the jump spot was looking pretty good. You were mentioning it here for MIBR, the forward position, and that's nothing that's really uncommon right now, right? When you're a team on a defense that
OMD, hello,
tries
mate.
to add that pressure.
Tech pause? Yeah, I mean, we only had 2
a
today.
trio
First one
usually for
was
a team like MIBR,
sizable.
They usually try to go for that. You've mentioned
But
it on
since
that
then, it's
first
been
map
not
on
too bad.
Vine. You're trying to put Mazine, RGL, and JZZ together to try to push forward into a certain spot. Either it's mound or towards rubble. And
How was the
you take control
NRG
of
game?
rubble like that
I
and
would
do these jump
say
spots,
not
it's
as
just
close as
so
the
much easier
score
for you to adapt
suggests,
and rotate quickly from
really.
the B to the A side to
Maybe a
prevent
cent.
anything to any
I
ground to be
wouldn't
gained
say
outside of
for
that
that, but
line of the Viper wall. And C9, I mean, they haven't wasted
I think
enough
Ascent,
of that
I actually
utility
think
to really try to get
Ascent
the
was
best
closer
value
than
out of their
Breeze
force
somehow.
We're just
even though the
getting
score 9
an
wasn't.
audio issue fixed up for one of the players here before we get back in the game, so not too much longer. And going back to
Like, if I
you
felt
know,
like they
looking at
rematched, I
C9
think it
play
would
this in the
be
past, very door heavy.
closer on
Love
the
to play
opposite
the door
maps.
games. Go towards C, open it, let it close. Open
Yeah.
it again, let it close. Start toying with the mentality of their opponent a little bit by just
Demon 1, yeah, he
revolving
was
those
good.
doors and maybe
A lot of
finding
fast
a shot,
kills.
or just for noise. So
Yeah.
looking like we're getting ready to get back into the game. Audio issues are all fixed up, and we'll get into round number 3, the bonus here.
And the game around the revolving doors
Maybe
was
Sen,
also an era
maybe.
where you had MC, have Leaf play that
The full
neon, and you
coaches
could actually
helps.
do a
I'll
little
put that
bit
out
of
there.
that audio cue, audio call.
Okay,
Yes.
tech ball's
Now,
done.
with this utility that you
2
currently
away
have
from
here,
official. We actually have an
from
eco
Zeta
here,
as
so
Gecko, it's section
I
scaling
say,
that
I
you're
mean,
trying
low
to
buy.
do between both initiators of him and Zeppa.
Yeah.
It starts off
Yeah,
the first section
pretty
that
sure
you
that's
wanna
right,
cut out, and
Simple.
game control is C side for C9.
Huh.
This push all the way towards A. Pretty heavy push up. The one way was thrown out all the way from RGL on that A side, so they're kind of playing off the map, more of a retake style towards C here, and this could
Yeah,
favor
just planning
Cloud9
ahead.
if
They get the
can do it.
orb, so no matter what, next round they get official.
Waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
we might
again, I
see a
think the
flood
Viper is
of
strong now
util
because of
coming in
this. Just
a second.
extra corner
Try
to
see if
check,
you can
extra bit of
pop that
util
molly,
has to
though.
get
There you go,
used.
They got it. So that's an opportunity potentially to flash through if another smoke comes down. But as there's nothing yet, actually it's even deeper on the outside. So actually that's a great smoke because that really doesn't allow for you to flash through and cross over within the C site.
Absolutely, very.
Are they
smart
waiting for the
flash as
extra
well,
smoke
coming
from
the
Jake?
waterfall
They
area
have it now.
just over that top side to blind everybody at long C. From JZZ.
Yeah, they have to wait this one out as well.
Again, patience here
This
for
is nice though
C9.
from MIBR. We had
And
no
again,
pressure
the
over
numbers
towards A. They
game,
set the
MIBR
omen
has
up,
it
and then
stacked right.
means we can have 3 people here again with the molly that's going to perfectly go down. It's looking like a repeat of the round before, to be honest.
30 seconds.
Low time, got to force their way through.
Not even going to help. I'm hoping to catch them, but as you have MIBR just
Dude, it's an
full
absolute
side,
meat
they were just
grinder.
ready for it the whole time. The crossfire set up on the low.
4
And
people
even you have
surviving,
FRC
Marnie's
on the
really
top.
good.
There's
We do
no
have
way that you're
official
making
for
it
the
through
attack,
Cloud9.
but
Full house, Mazin's over.
still a little bit
JZZ's
scary.
there. A 3K and a 2K, feeling good for MIBR. And JZZ, a pivotal one on that round. Again, the flash over
Okay,
waterfall.
big
not
buy
showing
rounds.
himself
They
being
gotta,
super
they at
safe,
least gotta
just
do
with
some
the
map control, a little bit of A
identification,
control,
identity of the rest
most
of
likely on this
C9.
one.
Didn't
Do they have
have
set
position
strat
1,
with
2,
the
3 control with
with the
Bulldog.
fish?
And Maz in there as well, the Bulldog himself.
Those are very important kills too for JZZ, because now that allows the Seekers to be available, where on the other end for C9 with these low buys that you had, they're trying to get Vanity out into the
Okay, so early A take.
You have an opportunity to play the retake.
Love the double util use. Which one are you going to shoot? You're going to
They
shoot
take A.
Gecko,
In
or are you gonna
reaction,
shoot the
double
Haunt?
push over towards
Really
B to
cool
get
tricks as they
info.
go in. Fresh has been used already. This is a hard hit coming in from C9.
Yeah, they know it's now open. There's that Seekers to answer right back.
Fish to clear sight. Fish gets picked up. 4 people here. Dog stun. Dude, the dog so nearly stunned 3. They just killed it.
Finally, we're circling in, funneling through a flash to try to gain some space.
They got 3 people tree.
Man,
Man, there's so much going on.
Oxy finally gets that pick, but it gets instantly traded out. A 4 versus 4 as Oxy falls.
Jake might have owned
It's
this.
not looking good here.
3 and tree.
Oh, Jake has owned this.
Stuck currently.
Oh.
C9's not there to really help, and finally at halfway gets dropped.
Holy hell, did Vanity think it was done here as well?
Perfectly done for C9 in the end as they went ring around
This was close. MIBR had a lot of people here early. This was just manic.
Was the key.
I think
They
the
just
changes to
spread
the
perfectly
A site were
dropped
great, by the way.
MIBR. What a chaotic
Like A
round.
site being hollow
For so
actually
much
did
of the
suck a
time, they
little
were
bit.
just within arm's reach of each other for quite a bit there. C9 still playing it as calm as they could to make sure it was MIBR that went down for their first round here on Lotus. Took 4. We get C9 in there.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Wait, do I even want to?
Nothing yet. It's gonna still come down to the straps.
Oh my
And the
goodness.
shots. 3-2 split across
Jolly,
the map.
go to bed
A
or
little
something.
bit more
I know
aggressive
that's
here
you.
from MIBR. We saw
Because
this
it
in
can't
the
be Van
first two
Silly.
rounds,
He's
but not
literally
yet for the gun
casting.
rounds. They're going to meet C9 at the front of C.
Wait.
They had at least RGL Meister being sent out
Damn,
for
they
potentially
wrecked the
paranoia
Raise
if you
nade.
actually needed a
They
cross
really
down.
wrecked the Raise
The
nade.
alarm
Look
bell
at how
was
much
there,
little
yet they still
damage
wanna
that
commit
did.
to that to
I was
funnel
there
everybody back
thinking
towards the
like,
east side. The east side
I was
of the
honestly
round doesn't
thinking
have
this
enough.
guy's going to be
Enough game for
80, this
C9
guy's going to
scale
be like
up here.
60.
Very good movement from both teams, leaving the lurkers, pushing forward. C9 choosing
The
Baby
nice
Door
B split.
correctly
Is
here.
Omen gonna?
We're gonna get peeked down
Oh,
now.
we had
No,
to. We
this will
don't
be a
have
tough take
Omen
on
flash
B.
because we used it over towards C. Wait, they can't retake this.
You have a flank at least for GZZ.
They go double
towards the back of
heaven.
B. Plant then comes down and successful for Cloud9. C is being thrown inside as Zeta gets the spray within the smoke. A 1v1 as the smoke dissipates. Jake loses that fight against Artazine, who then looks to the head-to-head against Zeta.
JZZ
A satchel
can
breaks
maybe
crosshair
win
placement
this.
as he looks to swing right back. But C9 are doing a good job to delay the spike. Finally, as Zeppa runs across, gets denied by Artazine. Showstopper available too. He's still going to use it at 3 HP. It's out. Back towards the Baby Door. Back towards the Hobbit. Shoots him
Damn.
down, but GZZ's the one that picks up the kill. A
Damn.
second to defuse. But it's
Impressive.
not gonna work out for Vanity on the 1
JZZ,
versus 3.
huge.
A great retake for MIBR.
I think.
Artazine cannot.
I don't know who this guy
Takes
was. I
down
can't
2,
remember.
the
I think if
1v1
this guy
approaching
doesn't
him
go
just
to
at
the
door
site, I
on
think
the
this
top
is a different
platform
round.
B,
I
and
honestly
then
think
drops
C9
in the
messed
site
up
to
their
make
after
sure a
plant
3K
here.
comes in for the round,
JZZ
getting that
did
raise
fantastic,
on
and again,
line,
MIBR are just
moving
so
quickly
good
again.
at
There's only
losing
one
map
now,
control and
since it
always
fully
having
was
someone
used
on
and
the
then
flank.
grabbed,
They are
but
always pushing
never wasting
and
a
getting
moment to
free
make
map
sure that
control
happens.
and just making sure that C9 are just like
Really nice
suffocated on
pressure,
site.
too.
I
feel
think
like
it might have been
MIBR
Oxy
kinda
that
left
pushed
C9
onto the
dangling
site. I
on that
think they
retake
messed
when
up in the
C9
after plant
thought
a
the
little
retake
bit.
was coming. MIBR pump fake just for a moment.
They
That's when
just
made
gave
their
up
move.
so much map control.
With Artazine
And I
coming
think
out
if
of
they
that top
hold
side.
this, it's a different
Here's the
round.
split.
Problem as well that nobody was watching that flank too that allowed
Yeah.
JZZ to move forward, right?
Yeah.
All day.
It is true.
There you got a
Another
blind with whoever
eco.
could find. A hero rifle in the hands for Zeppa.
3 hero rifles though.
Nightfall available,
They get
so
Fatal
another
on this and they
opportunity
pick
to
up the
really
orb,
flood
so
the
that
site.
means that they want to use Fatal
Would be
into this.
watching the flank first, avoiding the boom bot, not shooting the shot, so has an opportunity to surprise some players.
Or at least they want to have
No
it as a
Nightfall will
backup.
be used.
Do we have a
Simple
retake
utility
wall?
for Cloud9 to move in. There you go, a late Nightfall
That
that
hits
comes out towards the
3.
back of the C site, but the util comes back for MIBR. Plant still comes down as FRZ gets that pick onto Oxy.
Wait, they had a nice molly on this.
3 in sight. They don't know 2 are coming around from the flank either. It's just Mazin and FRZ waiting for this to come around from the outside.
Yeah, it really comes down to those 2 players. You're just hiding and tucking in for the defenders to allow those flankers to
good
move in.
paranoia.
And that paranoia is gonna also allow here MIBR to flood in as a team. And here it comes.
No
Whippy and
way.
Jake, though, they get these picks off through the smoke. It's a 1 versus 2 for Fra. Now comes in, misses the shot, finally connects, but runs out of bullets on the Vandal. Only as a classic, a tap on the spike, and it should be easy.
Okay, nicely handled in the end. Damn, Jake won this with that smoke timing. It was so close. Smoke doesn't go out, he doesn't get that jewel, it's a different round. MIBR had some cool util here. The wall was interesting, they had a very nice molly that went over towards here. And I think they were meant to, yeah, okay. Damn, they actually have something pretty cool here. They molly the left side of the plant spot, which then means, like, against a non-gecko comp, this would work pretty well. They molly here, and then they spam this right side where you would be planting if this was mollied from waterfall. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, the Viper has some good util from here, and they still play the retake ball over towards C as well. This is interesting. We got 4 ults on this one. We got a low buy, so MIBR will just be trying to get as many ults out of them as possible.
Potential to do some damage here if C9 walks into the trap, where that's exactly what we currently have, at least to start.
Oh yeah. They set up the whole base at A. MIBR, all 5 members towards this side of the map. Just the baby door encroach here.
Man, I reckon they have a...
Mozzie needs to break out
once we
fast.
see...
Or just hold the corner if they break the baby door in, but instead, Oxy's trying to push forward with C9 to get...
Dude, what a shot.
On his side,
Lunatic.
under the belt,
Oh no.
The door's about to break, and that's Mazine winning right there. Boom, there's that first. Close range onto Jake.
One bullet.
They're dancing across the door. An opportunity to reload and try to jump back out.
Damn. Does he have any idea about Killjoy? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's outrageous. There is so much going on. There's no way that that's the timing. Puts the alarm bot in, walks out at the same time he gets the ult out to try force him out of the Viper ult.
20 seconds left now.
There's so much madness going on in this game.
There's not enough time to move towards C.
Gone in the smokes, he has no idea.
To win the 1v1, but instead they're just gonna wait to go for the double retake here. RGL trying to pinch back towards Hobbit and just got spotted. Now here comes the second peek. Now goes aggressive to isolate the first duel against Mazine. Nice little smoke actually gives him an opportunity once again.
Yeah, I think he had to smoke himself. It's a bit of a leak smoke. Yeah, okay, nicely done. Yeah, I think instead of smoking the left there, he had to give himself a smoke to play around.
Annoying to play against Omens no matter what. You saw the disadvantage. Exactly.
You man, this came down to... There's actually been a few rounds that have just come down to, like, really minuscule things happening. Like the C after plant, just having the Omen smoke in time to get that jewel, that was that round. This one with the timing of the alarm bot over towards here, like, look at that. That's so unlucky.
When you think you have a moment, but you don't. Again, back and forth.
Yeah, they're just laughing about it because they're like, what the hell happened? Dude, it's nice when stuff goes your way like this, where it feels like it's meant to be.
5-2 overall as C9 goes for that timeout coming into round 8. Quite a bit of balls to use, whether or not they want to go for that. They can have a few buys. It's going to be low for Jake if they want it, but they have a lot of options here to make things happen, especially if they can maybe grab around a Thresh, grab around them with the ultimate from Raze. But who knows? They may have
Jake had ult already. Why did Whippy go for the ult? He's just going to ult to get him out of the Viper ult. He was going to send him out of the Viper ult. It honestly wasn't bad. He just got unlucky. Like, the full process was fine, I think. Then they wouldn't have to use the Omen ult, and then they probably would have got a kill either way. He has to push out through his Viper ult, which means it's, like, disadvantage for him. It was kind of fine. He just got unlucky, and then the worst possible situation. Maybe not the worst possible situation because he didn't use his ult. If he actually used, got his ult out here as well, would have been a nightmare. So timeout goes in. We got 3 ults still. We got one. Oh my goodness! 1, 2, 3 double judge. You know where we're going with double judge. B here. I over towards C to get info.
But for C9, after the timeout that was being used, they have, you mentioned, a lot of ults, and at the same time, a force fire through it. So the Thrash gains some space. The dog actually slows down Oxy to not be able to get any
I would say 90% of other people are pulling the trigger there on that one.
Rocket did do some damage onto JZZ down to 5 HP.
Wait, your nade's incredible here.
There's an opportunity to do
Oh
something
boy.
here.
Oh boy.
Lockdown being used. They're hiding behind it right now for C9.
Zephyr gets
fully
detained here.
flashes. Jake gets the pick and they both get detained. They won't clear it though.
Wait.
This is an opportunity for Zephyr
Wait.
just around. He does have a Vandal to work with at the same time.
Wait.
They're sticking onto the spike. He's running out. There's that Judge Vandal, but there's that kill. But the defuse still comes.
Oh, I didn't get the kill in time.
Oh my gosh, fans, this
Dude, how have we not had a normal round?
MIBR takes the round. That was,
Where is
I
the
believe,
normality?
C9's pistol. You
Give
go
me a
towards
normal round.
Gecko in. This time they had the thresh. And you take
What is
Baby
this
Dora, you
game?
get there as fast as possible.
Dude, give me
Again,
Imi
that's
cam
where
or
they
something.
lost
This
a
guy
lot
will
of
be
members
sweating
off the bat.
right now.
Seems like
What are these
MIBR
rounds?
ready and waiting in this
I'd
fight
be
through the
losing my
doors
mind watching this as a
is
coach.
what was a little weird because they have sight, they have the other side, and they're just trying to make sure that one side was clear, and that was the dangerous one. Great round by MIBR.
It ends up being a
MIBR on
beautiful call
Lotus,
from
that's
Azim
true.
right
That
there.
is
Yeah.
true.
New appointed IGL, new
Sorry,
player, new
Coco,
member
how you
coming
doing,
in
mate?
for
Thank you.
MIBR,
What's up,
and
what's
he
up?
said, look, we're going to get the lockdown in. Let's not flood in with the 3 seconds left, right? We just want to play the lockdown. We know some players are stuck
Tech
within
pause?
that radius
Alright.
of the lockdown. Let's just
At
wait
least
for that to
everyone
come
can get a
through,
break and we can
then
stop the
we'll come back in
insanity.
and get the defuse after. They still have plenty of time to work with. And especially when they deny
Still
the
nice
flank
though,
out
like
from
MIBR
within,
have some
it
really
definitely
good
looked like it was
stuff.
going to be in their favor here to retake that site. C9 couldn't do anything. They had
This
to react
guy's
somehow through
home
that
issues.
lockdown. And they opted to try to stay within that door to try to catch the players off guard, and they never did. So well done here for MIBR on these calls. And unfortunately here, another tech pause as we currently are
Yeah, I think
assessing
that one
the issue.
sums it up
Yep.
a little bit.
Audio issue will get fixed up quickly for you and get back into game. I just saw Emmy on your screen agreeing or disagreeing. That was more of like a just the catcher saying this pitch, and he's like, no, not that strat. Well, maybe this strat. No, not that strat. It seems like they're trying to get everything in order here and see what might be plaguing C9 at this point, because it does seem like just a little bit of being disorganized after that plant. Right, MIBR.
How did they
continues
both
to
get
come
caught
in,
in the
pull
killjoy?
apart whatever
The guy
defense
Heaven, I'm
C9
not
has
too
set up
sure
here.
about.
And they continue.
We pretty much saw how Zephyr was. It looked like a half and half, and
see
I think he
three
was hoping that he
defuses for
wasn't
those
going to
last
check it.
ones
He
that-
could
that
have swung,
did get
but
wins.
Maxie's
So
getting
C9's
traded.
to the site.
He
They're
honestly
getting
could have
spiked
won
out.
the round.
Just not able to hold it, and those retakes are very good from MIBR right now.
He honestly
Blow
could have
by
won the
for
round.
C9 as we get back into this one, round 9.
Kind of just
Three
missed the
ultimates
jewel
here
on
for
the guy
MIBR. We see
defusing.
that they are not shy about using those in any
Okay, another
situations,
stinger
as long as
round.
it secures the round. Shows a lot about the mentality. They're just gunning for those W's and behind each other to do it.
Oh.
The jump peak, the wide
nice.
swing, no punishment there onto FRZ, but C9 knows that the omp's posted down
Oh,
towards his
free
B site.
sight.
Opening the door
Free sight,
quickly,
Razor,
plant.
Seekers.
It's
To
in,
retake though.
nades to
They
be
do have
heard,
Killjoy ult.
outside.
Yeah, and time is going to be low on this. So it's a Killjoy ult goes down. We got alarm bot. Sorry, let's try that again. We got a Molly on the plant itself. Wait, Molly not on the spike itself, but into the choke point. Yeah, they gotta go fast with this. Damn.
Range with the stinger, that's gotta hurt. And instantly with a one-way smoke, everybody has to pivot back towards the staircase.
What are they gonna
GZC
do?
with the first
Dude,
pick
is the
there
call
onto
been to
Oxy, but you
save?
already see them falling back.
way
Back
back.
towards the
Yeah.
B site, back towards Waterfall.
Nice round
This
from
is a
C9, dude.
round.
Vanity gets a big
Cloud9
kill there.
turned that one on and said, I am speed. Just straight through the door, straight into sight.
Yeah, the Killjoy
Without
ult,
even
I
worrying
guess
about
just
what kind of defense would be there after
did
the
too much
initial
time
portion
as
of the
well.
map, and
The massive win for
around
C9 in
Rebel.
terms of
And
the
that
Seekers
is
and Razor
exactly
though.
the kind of
Double
strength you
ults
really remember
that they
your
tried to use
C9
into the early
going
retake here
and
as well.
dominating around and making a team save out. This is what we got on
With C9's
MIBR
money
a
being
few
low,
maps
that's a
ago,
massive win for them,
right?
really.
We joked that it was the Leb save, but no, that was a forced one. Quite big as well. So the operator will
Yeah,
be there
it
for next
does
round.
give them
and
a
these
does give them a
Razors
lot of
getting
money
stopped
back
all
into
day is
this.
Uncanny.
Yeah, I
We
love
did
it.
not see that this much. Some wild
The
stuff. here
Leb
starting off
save.
with VCT.
Definitely showing that the aim gets better and better after every game, after every event. And now with C9 getting that round and 3 weapons saved for MIBR, they could buy around that. Op still stays alive for FRZ as he saved it on that previous round. Vandals for the rest, 1 Phantom for
Wait, that's
RGL.
kind of
Actually
that's
taking
kind of
the
nice
full
as
court
well. The
solo.
boom bot with this smoke
At the
here,
rubble.
it will fast explode if anyone pushes out. Also knows
Dangerous
if
spot, but
you also
happy to
know
play
if
your
anyone's
paranoia
actually
ready.
stepped all the way
Ultimates
through.
Get out too if anything gets too hairy.
Yeah, with the dizzy
And
coming
then you
up,
can
there's that
omen
paranoia
flash off it
countdown
anyway.
pushing
Oi,
up.
that's a nice combo as well. There's some good
Nice
stuff
little
going down.
combination there for C9, but
We got some good stuff going down at the moment. Big question mark create over towards here. The lovely combo.
4v4 now.
Jake's playing with his food. FRZ going back and forth consistently.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on Zeppa
He's gonna give a
because
gap here to allow
it's a
C9
weird
to
round.
move
It
forward.
feels like
One
C9
more
aren't gonna
still
heavy commit to this, and they want to go
being
back
down
to A.
again. We saw this on Split. It makes it tough for C9 to
Okay,
choose
question
how
mark
to get in.
created.
Right now, it could be that
Dude,
Zeppa's communication.
JZZ has
knowledge of what's
Skydog.
happening at A means they
When does he
lock
use it to
in.
clear this?
So Mazine has something to say
Sky
about that.
Flash
Vandal
goes
just
in.
for
Last flash for him. They clear over towards it. Question
Here
mark
comes the
cleared,
rest
and
of
like they can
MIBR,
heavy
but how
rotate,
quick
especially
is
with the
C9
door
on
opening.
this?
Then another
Ball
here.
should come up as soon. There he goes. The door
Oh,
opens up.
boy.
He could have used some snake bite to delay, but
Yeah.
thinking that he could have won a 1v1 there. But there was actually 4 players of C9 running through.
Gotta retake. God's sake, man. Gotta man. Stop showing me, Wingman. Gotta retake with the op.
Everybody's going to meet at the same side, so you're not really going to get a different direction here for MIBR. They're waiting. Yeah, waiting for JZZ to check the peak. C9 is in such good positioning, though. This would be tough for MIBR.
Another save.
There's no flashes either for GZZ with the latest patch. Nothing refreshes. A dog is not going to allow for you to get too much. You could get shot right away, and you're in great positions here.
But it doesn't really matter. They gotta see this one. I do massively more agree with. Like this one's fine.
Live to fight another day with these 3 weapons.
Like they gotta think of their own economy because of the earlier round where they saved. Like it's done in terms of economy. So
timeout.
they gotta try see if they can get this to like 7.
Whatever Emmy shook his head
or
no
8.
to, it was right. It was no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, C9 calling that timeout has changed their playstyle.
You
More
thought they
speed
signed
aggression,
fraud,
more
not
what we
honor?
actually
That's
saw
good.
At the end of Bind, in the way that they played to get themselves the
I tell you what though, this was a nice round. I like their little A control. Yeah, they take A aggro with an Omen smoke and a boom bot, and I think it's pretty cool. Then they're kind of locked into this area.
There for FRZ. They don't have to change too much from defense.
I think there's some cool stuff you could do with it. I like the use of the boom bot over towards A. There was another team that was using it towards the end of last year. I can't remember who it was, but
find some way to funnel the players to
it's,
within
it's
the
strong.
op of FRZ because he hasn't been getting too much value out of it. And as again, the composition that you have for C9 that allows you to section
Fundamentals, yeah, they got good
part by
protocols at
part,
the
inch by
moment.
inch,
They're very
when you're scaling back
proactive, right?
within
Lose some map
that
control.
site and towards C, for example,
Lose some map control, or like there's a lot of map control somewhere, they'll
great time
always
to
have
point
like a
out is, again,
reaction.
Archon on
The amount of times
top,
we've seen
Nier
them
on
heavy
top,
group
11
over
and 4,
towards
but
C and
has
get
been
info.
for a lot of these
Like as
games
much
coming
as
into
they
Team IGL and
only
being able
have
to
the
frag,
sky
that
to
is
get info,
something
they're
you
still using
rarely
it very well.
get with that much confidence out of somebody. So awesome to see that pick up for MIBR there. See what they can continue to do going into this next round, round 11 here. And a lot of this game has been MIBR shutting down C9. If we look at the kill score, everybody's right there around 6 or 5. So it's taking the team, it's taking refrags to get past MIBR, who have had some powerful fragging in this game, in this series. 6-4 here, still, again, super close. A lot of what we saw on our first map, honestly.
You bring up a great point. It's actually quite crazy that you got 4 rounds for C9, but you got like what total of 24 kills across the board.
Right.
It really comes down to the util pulse plan, and again, that discipline that we saw from MIBR on map number 1 to this one to try to work their
Yeah, they do
economy in their favor. And I
same
think
thing over
C9's
towards
doing the
A.
same thing, and that's
Smoke,
the beauty of
boom bot that would
potentially
fast
C9
explode if someone
outlaws
pushed
coming in.
through.
You can't really go into a
They
half-life
get Omen
setup
set
anymore.
up.
So you
Omen
just want
sets up, they can
continue to
fast
hold,
rotate.
hold,
Viper needs to
armor if
leave
you
the
can.
site.
With that, though, C9 are looking to push
Viper
within
does
the
leave the
site.
site. How are we doing on
Allows
ults?
here for Mazine to
Okay,
fall
if
back.
Vanity gets another kill, for God's sake, Vanity gets another kill, then he'll have ult. Bro, how's the crowd cheer more for Lil Bro planting than like an ace?
As C9 was trying to push towards the spawn.
It's killing me.
Mazine's still alive, has an orb. Stink Bite also still available. That they could tap within the spike. Not really set up here for Zeta for the kill. They're just trying to play that distance. Up to Vanity alone. Has a thrash.
Straight up to stick.
Will come in for MIBR. They don't need a wingman for defuse.
FRZ and RGL pushed out of that smoke together, and they had an
Ooh,
off. That was like
I
a
mean,
point.
I would have to watch this
operator
round again.
retake.
I don't want to comment too
Scaring
much on
them
this
off
round. I
the
would have to watch it
situation.
again.
Weapons they have, usually the operator would make that kind of take difficult, but not in that situation. crazy stuff. Spike goes down.
And they're
and you
here
just see
so
him pop
early.
outta
The
here.
Raze pushes. The Omen flash is incredible.
Not what you're expecting.
Raze pushes, but then doesn't have a flash to go through. Then just ends up in the smoke. And then it's just a bad plant. But they can't really plant anywhere else because...
And Oxy opens up a Thrash moving forward. Paranoia to answer back on the defensive side. JZZ on the offfield gets the pick of the Jake. And now the door opens with another one to fall. Only 2 players alive now for C9 with the spike still on the back
Oh
of
my
Vanity,
god.
who does get that pick.
It was a nice it was a nice punish for
And
once they'd
Vanity
taken
still
aim
comes
in
back
though.
for
I kind of
C9.
liked it. Some good
Up to
util here. It's
Mazine
just
alone.
pure numbers.
Storm pushes him out. Could get a timing right over here. Orb now being picked up. Knows that Vanity's there just around the corner here.
And they can just wait for Wingman to come back.
And now here's a turret. That's confirmation.
This is one of the
that
better
there's not gonna
things
be
with
a backstab
oh, it's
across.
his ult, not Wingman.
Oh no. That's gonna suck.
Oh.
Clears towards the back of the site. He gets the time. He gets detained.
Oh, that's a knife kill.
Where is he?
What?
Where is he?
What?
They couldn't find him. He stayed behind.
No shot.
No way.
Somehow stays alive,
Dude, just
but there's
split
an
up.
alarm bot there to get
Just
the
split
information
up,
as he walks
surely.
across. Orb then comes down.
One goes one way, one goes the other
No,
way.
he's towards that staircase.
Chuckle Brothers.
Vandal now for both Vanity and Whippy. The first contact will be Vanity, but Whippy's not looking to swing it back.
Lots of time.
They're just gonna
Okay, holy dude, imagine. Imagine he won that. He got a free attempt at it. An absolute freebie.
MIBR has 7.
A 7 to 5, but fans, I feel like that last round is the story.
This was such
We've
a
been watching C9 try to grab
such a
rounds, and you're
silly
like, oh,
half,
did you
dude.
see
There's
this
so
one?
much
But
madness.
MIBR comes up again, just on the edge every time. MIBR are able to get the 7-5 though, with C9 getting that last one.
Kind of felt like Mazine was in like one of those dreams where the killer's chasing after
Yeah,
you.
it's
You
true,
can't run away
Shaman.
'cause you're running in
There's a
slow
few,
motion.
there's a
The
few that
stairs
got
are
it.
too steep and going slow. Somehow still stays alive, but unfortunately couldn't win that 1v1. I mean, you're happy
Dude,
still,
don't
right?
give
You're
me
still
that,
looking around no
man.
matter what. But let's hear it from
Don't give
Cloud9's
me,
Jake for his
don't
thoughts
give
on
me
his new
Immy
team.
looking like that. That's outrageous, bro.
I think our new roster is good, and I think we're gonna surprise a lot
Oh
of people.
man, I
It's
get a
similar to
whole
last year
year
where
of that as well.
people
That's so
underestimated,
sick.
both me and Rooney. I think like we were both good players back then. People just didn't know how we were gonna mesh with like the 3 veterans on the team, and I think it's similar now. Like Vanity and Zeppa are veterans. They don't know how me, Whippy, and Oxy are gonna mesh, but I think we're gonna come out and be really good and surprise a lot of people. And same thing with Immy. He has
Man,
good
that
head for the
half
game and,
destroyed
like,
him.
in different ways than our last coach was, MC. Like obviously they both have great minds for it, but they think different about the game, and I think it's going to put a fresh look on our team.
You can
So
definitely see that there
funny.
from what Jake was talking about here with the change in the play style from C9 with Immy coming in. A lot less of like the heavy aggressiveness that you might have under MSC's helm in the past on defense, but
Yeah, he said it's
the
different.
force buys and the half buys I think are still quite present right now.
Rose,
They
thank you
are.
so much for
And
the 2 months.
strategies
Thank
that
you,
come
thank
out
you.
on
You've
those
been
too, a lot of
entertained,
timeouts have been kind of
dude.
focused around solidifying those, or an alt
I mean,
round that
yeah.
will be coming in. So
I can't believe some of the
taking
rounds we got.
advantage when they can and trying to keep it diversified. I think Vanity and Immy both have a lot of ideas here, like you heard Jake say. We'll see those come as the season
500
goes
views on
Pistol
YouTube?
round here is gonna
Damn.
be pretty big for Cloud9.
Shout out to the YouTube,
MIBR has
the
been pretty
YouTube
good
gang.
at the second round pistol.
That's way more than I
Just a
thought it
few
would be for the
ghosts,
first time.
Zeppa
That's pretty cool.
And Whippy as well. Keep those long range shots in. Whippy's always going to be your flank, so keep that, especially for Lotus.
I'm holding at the wingman chance, dude. The crowd just cheered too much, man. We're cheering, dude. No one, I hate it, man. No one cheers for a player planning, but some little idiot does it, and everyone loses their mind. Does the most simple thing. Crazy. Like it's like us cheering when we go to a cipher cam, and it's like the cipher cam's just looking around, and we're like, "Why are we cheering for it planning? It's what it's meant to do."
Strong pistol for them, as you mentioned here, Riv, could be really good against C9.
Oh, man, I can't with this guy. One day in, and I hate him already again.
I was gonna say interesting. They're there. They could eat a seasonade, but luckily, Oxy is going to be towards mid here, and you do see that.
Cipher
most
cam.
of
I would
them
argue
are
that the cipher cam's
back
cuter
a
than
bit,
this guy.
waiting for that noise. 1, 2, 3 aggression
Ooh,
from
this is
C9.
nice though.
Only
Big
gets the thing
push.
onto one player. All of MIBR are waiting behind here for the util to just dwindle down, and he might be able to flood right back. With the wall coming through, a flash available for JZZ, and there it is. Paranoia on top of that, and the first and second kills come in favor of the attacking side. Zeppa then still trying to
Dude, this
stay
guy
alive
could
as much
kill
as he can
everyone.
towards the rubble.
Oh man,
Beautiful
he's...
satchel to push him out of position.
Wait.
Oxy was trying to flank ASAP, but now he's blocked by his teammate Smokes, which gives MIBR an opportunity to
miss
move
something?
in within this A site and plant.
Oh,
They knew
if
about
turret
this
wasn't
guy,
there,
right?
Oxy was
Otherwise
gonna
he's
have
not.
such
Otherwise
good
he's not
timing
right
coming
clicking a
around,
nade
but
there.
MIBR just has everything thought of at the moment.
Turret? Okay. Then we're fine.
Again, they're both just going to come from this base side on the left.
Turret available, working together. Sheriff and Ghost first contact. Nice shot there from
Oh,
Oxy. The
boss man.
Where's the communication?
Oh my god, bro. Gifted the second, the water, the third, and the fourth. That was insanity.
Unreal for a rookie
Yeah, that was
to come
nice.
in and put this much into each game. Usually there's some cobwebs they have to work out,
Crispy.
a little rust, but no pressure on Oxy, it seems. Still being able to come up huge on these frags throughout each game. Almost top second frag in game number 1, top frag in game
Yeah.
number 2.
Crowd gave him
And
a
his
wingman
appearance,
planting
debut appearance,
esque
and now
cheer for
getting
it.
back there in game 3 here to bring
That was
Cloud9
sick,
a
man.
huge
That was
pistol
really,
round
really
in the
sick.
second half.
3-3 in terms of pistols. 1-1 for the last map.
Cost them dearly on split.
Don't get a replay. Maybe we get it after this. It's an eco. I think we might get it after this. I think they tried to and they messed up, if I'm honest.
Convert the pistol. Looking to fight right back through the smoke though.
Oh.
MIBR splitting right out.
Oh, don't get too crazy.
But Zeppa's there for the support. Stinger sprays. Prowler to come out. And at least baits out a shot from the classic. And there's that long range across. 2 HP remaining, but at least Zeppa gets that kill. Third within the round. And he's also building closer.
Oh, they know he's
to
low.
Nightfall
Yeah.
in their bonus potential.
Zeppa limping around rubble, willing to give himself up here just for a bit of sound so the team can trade. Quick haunt.
No replay. I'm confident that we get the replay
Get
after.
backstabbed at this point.
Confident we see it after this.
There it is.
Unless this guy does
Easy kill, right to
something
classic close
mental.
range. Paranoia, nice there for
Okay, Oxy
JZZ
replay?
outside of that radius that you could still see while you're paranoid. And C9 are able to escape here. The heavy push that MIBR did and did convert to a lot of kills there actually in their eco, or on their eco rather.
Yep. Buy-in. Looks like they'll still get a bit of
W
money
production.
Oh my gosh. You also have to
Ridiculous.
understand that there was some
What a
delay
time to
for
do it.
MIBR to keep peeking one by one.
Okay.
No, you got
Stinger,
it. Okay, you
Stinger,
got it. It's okay.
Spectre,
That's when you feel a
Judge,
little too comfortable in the round.
Raise one away.
And you get punished for it. 7-7. We're all tied up now here on our last map of the series.
Not that replay. Oxy basically said, Vanity, we don't need that flash. You got me.
Don't worry about it. I got 7 bullets in the chamber. We're fine. Minute and 20 left on this. Lots of time for MIBR to play with.
Dizzy to get information from the waterfall. Actually baits the shot out from MIBR at the mound. So they're still trying to move forward to see if there's
What guns
any
have they got
type of
here?
KJ utility towards the C site. Decide to
Gonna
pull
say
back,
the flash
try to
comes
work out
back
in a
here.
different position.
Double shot.
Beauty again of that Dizzy.
Yeah.
Double shot.
Refreshing
Dog
after
goes
being
in,
picked
trying to
up. 10
fake.
seconds, throw it
They
back
are
again.
not buying it.
But it allows for
Prowler
C9
goes
to really
in
just
as
anchor
well.
out towards the C and B, while all of
Honestly,
them pivot back
am
towards the
I?
for MIBR.
I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried for MIBR here. Just feels like they're not buying on this
Quiet
one.
contact play coming up here. All the way to the front door.
Yeah,
this is going to surprise C9.
Ready for it no matter what.
30 seconds left.
Turret to able to spot that.
No one
first
open
contact
tree.
As Zeppa plays the off angle, gets the dink, and you're trying to do as much as you can, trying to hold these tight angles on your bonus round.
Wait, they just
Paranoia
have no
comes
map
out.
control.
Give me a chance here for Venom to move through with the Dizzy. Nice little nano swarm as Jake almost had a second one.
Okay.
That's gonna
Fine.
stop any type of trap that you're
Wow,
trying to do here
bro.
for C9 until you see those satchels out. from
Please
Oxy.
don't use your razor.
Spike down. 1v1 long range towards a spawn to dink off the JZZ.
Showstopper also available.
Estone, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you with the prime.
Upgrade from a Vandal. Here's the shots coming through behind the box.
Okay, not too bad. I was actually really worried when no one took over towards tree here, or at least create the pressure so that this guy was like, fine.
Let's go. All right, ultimate for Oxy.
Good damage for C9. They did good on this
Where
one.
did they go with this? The explosion on the B is always super powerful. I'm sorry, C, B, a lot of angles to look at. As we see this hit once again
by him.
for the Judge. I love that we now have 2 Judge users here. Vanity's always bringing it out, but Oxy feeling very...
Yeah, they got the Death Tree. They got the double shotgun users on the team. So Oxy gets the Bucky, and kind of just raise ult with the Bucky to back it up. We have Gecko Flash. Gecko Flash hits one, and then he pops his ult. Was the plan on this one?
It's going to be Arts
and they insta hit over towards B.
And Judge too, laying down the verdict. Both
And
sides.
Raze gets a kill with this Judge, and it is an ult. Raze ult to retake this one. It's so unlucky. It's a little bit flashed on this. Oh, he puts his ult into this. But he got a kill from the Judge like we were talking about, puts his ult in. Damn, look at the damage done on that. Oh boy. And then he has a name.
Flush out and picked
No
off.
way.
Vanity, a nice shot there. A 1v1. The jump long range with the Judge. That gun gets
Oh my god. Vanity's looking kind of crisp individually.
The multi-kills from Vanity.
Dude,
when they
MIBR
are
really
required.
nearly stole this one.
Continuously from map to map and coming from the IGL. A pivotal one there to again keep it tied here in our second half. And these are coming down to the big frag rounds right now. You just go in. Spike might go down, but it is a bloodbath inside each one of these sites. Clean plays just off the strafe shot too. Very nicely done. Gotta say, Oxy's passion
Yeah,
is through
it's so
the
sick
roof
having
right now.
people
He
that
is just absorbing
just shout
everything
like
about
this,
that
man.
stage in his first
So
games.
good.
Now we're going towards C. It looks like here with MIBR. Oxy wanting to push out towards
It's a good sign
mid
for
there.
him as
Still
well.
has the Judge. They're fine with keeping these close range
Like an
guns
impact
and
player, and he
allowing
can
MIBR to
be a morale
approach a little bit
booster.
closer.
Good.
MIBR spread in the 3-1-1 right now.
So
Door
this is a
game he
huge
played ever
round.
so
It's such a weird round. We're so low to having like no money on the next round with 2 away from ults, but we've got to go against 2 ults. Like they have to get some of these orbs. You would probably CA default. You would just get both of these orbs. Surprised C9 have let them have this. I probably would have gone aggro at A.
At least for us, we know here at the pivot comes back towards this A site, trying to
They showed to get
a
info.
contact play within the A site. Thrash now being
Does
used
he
towards
just
that C-mount
hold this the whole time until it... Chat, how long does it last for if it's on the floor? Is it 30 seconds? Or is it less?
Going for lurk plays. Now the dog comes behind the door. Nightfall coming out from the defensive side of C9.
30 seconds
Oxy just
left.
holding close.
10? You really think it's that short?
The big battle now comes in towards the revolving door at the tree. Flash to come out. Zeppa playing the off angle, avoids the flash for the kill.
Down.
If
Oh my
Arzido
God,
answers
it's a
right
big,
back
big
onto
round.
Oxy.
Take hold.
Advantage for C9, but we're still looking for the
So
plant.
much going on.
Everything's
10
getting delayed
seconds,
so far
bro, you
because
need
the
to
Thrash
plant.
got picked up. 10 seconds left. This might be it.
Oh my god.
Until RGL
TP
gets
plant?
that first pick, and now there is no time.
No time.
Enemy remaining.
It was a very weird round that we saw here.
Yeah,
on the attack
and
from
honestly,
RGL.
that when MIBR look back at it, they're gonna be like, damn, I think this is where, if they potentially lose, this is where they maybe should have done a bit better
saving,
here.
but the game a bit too tight for
Yeah,
that.
this
At this
is
point,
a
you don't really want
devastating
to have a big
round
save
for them
like
to
that,
lose.
just to keep your weapons here.
Go to
They
eco now.
wanted the round, so we'll see once again.
Down.
Lots of control coming from Tree, but they couldn't find Vanity up on top of Heaven there. A nice hide. Vanity actually has been alive for a
Tempted
lot
to
of
use
rounds
these
towards
ults,
the
but
end,
they
being
probably
able to make
shouldn't.
calls, being able to use that util to be sure they can retake sites.
Omen had the TP. Yeah, I thought he was
going
gonna TP plant. It's probably the only way he would have done it.
Pushing towards A. They're kind of just pushing each other around here without even knowing
Oh,
about it.
okay.
They're going to meet
Dude,
a
against
spawn.
an eco, but I mean, there's 4 of them.
Prowler is close though on the
Probably
call for
shot.
MIBR. Mazine was trying to watch
Instant
that
reaction
flank,
over
but gets
towards
popped
C.
instantly. So this
No,
will
I
now
think this is
force
good from
MIBR
C9.
quickly
Maybe
with
not
this
going full
ace
aggro
within
against
this
the
C
eco,
site.
but I think the fact that they have so many
More
ults, they
buy
don't want
that
to get
you have for
exec on, so
MIBR.
just going
A
aggro
plan
makes a
will
lot
be
of
a
sense.
nice
You
little
might
one
see him
as
do it again next
Alarm
round.
bot
maybe not
forces
the
out
same
now
strat,
the
but
nanoswarms to
similar
delay the plan
aggression.
from MIBR, which then, look at this push from C9. All of them towards down. MIBR trying to push
Ignite.
back towards the CT. Big paranoia to come across. Plant still comes in no matter what.
That's a
An assist
huge
from the
slap.
wingman to get the
Fair play. That was
clock
actually.
onto
Oh my god, that was so crisp. 1 HP as well. Dude, he's insta locking to their heads.
Through again. Man, we're
Back
gonna
to
have
back,
get some
dude.
shit
2
on
aces for this guy in this best of 3. 1 4K that I can remember. 2 aces. Yeah, that was
and at this
sick
point,
though.
we're gonna have to write thank you cards to Oxy. Oh my gosh, the rookie absolutely exploding. I think they said Super Saiyan. Doesn't that take
I'm
like
out after
20
this.
episodes? This guy
At least that means we get the
one
replay.
episode right now.
20 kills pretty much.
Holy crap, this he is absolutely
Oh,
cooking
the 4th
right now.
kill.
And that was pressuring 3 1v1s. Look at that.
That's,
Recognizing it.
that's Super Saiyan 4. That's
Yeah.
definitely Super Saiyan 4.
1 HP. It's meant to be.
I see the moon. The moon is full.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna call a timeout out of that
Oh
one.
my gosh, just mind-numbing play.
I mean,
that
if you're
has
MIBR,
to deal with right now. They
you
gotta shake
use
that
no
off. They
ults,
gotta
and it was an
remember that
eco.
they
It's
have
actually
been in
so fine.
control for most of the maps that have been in this series, with Cloud9 being able to bring it to a third due to some hard work here, and now Oxy has
Walking
just
highlight reel,
completely
yeah, he
come
does some
online.
mad
Again,
stuff.
from that first game, second fragging.
He'll be
and
around
now
for a
has
good amount of
top
time, it
fragged
feels
the
like.
past
He's a really
2
good player.
games. This one not even over yet, and he's 4 from the next.
Telling you as well, like
10
a
to 8
hype
year.
person like
MIBR
this as
now
well is
looking
good.
to
Keep the
change
morale
things
up.
up. There's too much momentum with 3 rounds now on the side of Cloud9, and there's 4 ultimates to be used by MIBR. If this round gets snuffed out by Cloud9, that might be 13 for them.
That's a great
God, he has
point
his
here
Razor again.
to call the timeout to stop that momentum that C9's been building, especially after that ace that you saw from Oxy.
We call this
The
timeout
company's not
MIBR
too
for
good
sure.
here
For sure,
MIBR.
for
They
sure.
have to go for a rare half buy. With Vandals, they have ults to work with, so you know that this
Especially,
is definitely an
I
important
mean,
swing
first of
round
all, the amount of
for
tools the
MIBR
coach
that
has
they
to
have
make a
to
good
convert.
plan around this is
So
a
off
lot.
this
And like I
timeout,
said, with
no
C9,
early
they're up
aggression,
against so
not
many
trying to
ults
use
that they're
anything.
gonna go
For C9
aggro.
instead,
And I
it's for
wonder
them
if
to move out.
MIBR
Now
talks
it's
about
great
this,
call
especially with
from
the round that
MIBR,
happened
staying
prior
towards
with
the
them
spawn,
pushing.
punish
Like,
them, thinking that
it's
C9
pretty much
with
just a
that
set kind of
confidence will
protocol. It's just
overcook.
like, we
Exactly,
can't hold a
and
sight
might
against
have a
this.
little
We're
burn
gonna
on the
get wrecked
edges
if
for
we
that
sit
push.
still. Let's go
Looks like it's
aggro.
gonna
Let's
be a
try and
quick
kill them
one.
before they can
Seekers
use
out
their
towards
ults.
C, and the rest of the hit comes through on the KJ util.
Or at least get some map control so they're kind of locked in.
They're good.
Like, you don't want to let a team exec a plan. Teams are too good right now in terms of just like actual combos of ults. You're gonna lose a round. So, a good idea from
VCT,
C9.
just spotted one towards the back of spawn. But Zeta runs out, the trades come across, but Vanity once again stuck in a 1 versus 2. He's clutched it before.
Like it's like one of the better agents to do this as well, because you can kind of let them plant.
Exactly. I'd say
Normally in
positioning
this,
here
you would
for
want to be
Vanity
like,
if
I
they
need to
don't
fight for
double
Spike.
swing
You don't
him.
want to let him plant. With
Could be.
with
If they get on
Gecko,
top of sight, they might
kind of
hit-
okay to let him plant.
make Vanity push into the Viper's pit, but it doesn't look like they're in position for that.
I mean, you do it towards spawn. Oh, it's a satchel instead for the double
Oh,
swing.
nicely handled from them. Yeah, really, really cool. And they
You're
also
not having
wanted,
used
like,
too
they
many
were
of
a
those
little bit
ults?
pressed for time because the guy could have gone all the way around,
What
right?
MIBR
So,
was doing on the previous
nicely
rounds,
done.
we saw Mazin actually putting an ult down right next to another member of C9 to solidify a round. And
Money.
these ones are very important
fine.
to do so.
Not gonna be
Just a
fine for
blast
next
back and a
round.
double peek on
Like,
that
this
one,
is
so they
this is a
saved
big
the
one.
ultimate, and like we said,
1, 2, 3,
they had
1, 2,
4 to
3,
use,
4.
Only needed 1 to
4
get through that
people on
round. Really, the
C9
Seekers
can't buy
coming in.
next.
Artisan's about to be
3 on
top two
MIBR.
with his,
Wait,
showstopper, so
1-9 on
they
this.
could
Honestly,
actually
4.
unleash a lot of hell in these
Honestly,
next
there's a
few
lot of
rounds.
people that can't buy.
They stave off that loss. The econ's still good for MIBR, and C9 goes back to this push towards Rubble, gaining ground and giving less space for MIBR to play with.
And less space, even a Prowler to confirm that nobody's
Oh, they're
moving
just sending it.
and staying behind towards this A site. But once again, it's MIBR using satchels, but not breaking too
Good
much
damage.
util. Turret comes out. Artisan's the one that's creating that space to waste that KJ util. There's a pit, but they have a Nightfall and a Showstopper on top of this.
Oh.
Goes in.
We answer back though with the lockdown on the attack, and there is that trade-off. And JZ
Wait, he got
just
2.
lines up a few as they're trying to run back towards the waterfall. That might be it right there for C9 to just hold it back for a little bit more. I mean, if Jake and Whippy could do a little bit of damage here, but they're also
Fatal
low
Razor.
in the economy.
Done.
Vandal upgrade for Jake. And both of them will
The
decide to
Viper
fall
ult, Killjoy ult.
An incredibly pivotal timeout from MIBR
How did this
just
guy
a
get
few
two?
rounds ago. I think what they did was they basically scheduled how to use these ultimates. They said,
Should
all
see a
right, this
replay,
round,
yeah.
look to get this ult in with the Seekers. We take B. This round, look to get in again.
That was
Use the
nice. It was
Viper's pick.
decisive as well from
They
MIBR.
still have another ultimate to come in here. And I think Artisan's very
And it
close
looked
to
like
his
they were
too.
on a
Maybe
different
one
page
off
as
if he
well,
didn't get a frag there.
because
So
the original
this could be
call
a
here is to
showstopper
go
now
in with the
to come up
fade
and
ult
bring them
and
to
just
11-10.
try and get the
MIBR
damage
has
done.
unfolded
So Vanity sending it in,
this
trying to
arsenal
do the
so
damage
well
once
over
they're
the
minus
last few
80.
rounds. And we'll see this play out.
And everyone else
GZZ
backed
on
off. It was
top,
like
just
not all on the
clotheslining
same
people
page
with
here.
that Phantom.
But if Vanity went in, you
Alright.
got to assume that his call was to
So
go in
that
here. But I'm not
showstopper is
sure
one
everyone
away.
else.
On
Like,
deck is
I
just
don't
going to
think
be
enough
Jake's
people are
ultimate
close
with
to
a few
send it
orbs
in,
needed
really.
For the rest of Cloud9 if one were to get there.
Like, I saw the Raze
MIBR
just chilling in
definitely has an
Waterfall
idea.
at one
They can
point.
get towards long here, get that alt orb for Arzine, and then make the play happen. It's one of the rounds C9's not going to get their A push in, so this
Defense,
may work out
defense Omen ult doesn't matter
for
too
MIBR
much.
here.
When you're looking at it, though, it's a gamble here for C9 to just get as much information as you can on both extremities here. There's no alarm bot or turret or anything to see any pushes towards B. I mean, for MIBR, they've rarely moved within that location, unless it was with judges. C9 trying to go for a blind
Yeah,
push
trying to do a
after
bit of a
throwing up
trap,
his
and they're just
the
going to
dizzy
insta-send this. We got
potentially
double
get
mollies,
control
though.
of that orb so Vanity could have
That's
it
the
in
one.
round number 23.
That's Raze ult with the orb, right?
Showstoppers up. Fuse has not been lit just yet, and it looks a little chaotic for them to get into the site. Showstopper down.
Try to get a timing through that. A nice shot from Oxy. 88ing down with a second headshot of the JZZ.
Honestly, Whippy did really good to get a kill prior to this on the Raze ult. The amount of times Raze ults have been shut down in this best of 3 has been insane. Because like every Raze ult doesn't actually get shot, it just gets popped.
For Mazina fall back within B, and FRZ will cut the rotation.
The
They
thing
are
with
expecting
only
this.
having
Vanity's
really
watching
one
it.
path to victory when C9's putting you down that hard is I think C9 read the same thing. That
Wait,
those
they know all
ultimately
3 is
round
locked
after
in
round, and
here.
the
Wait,
orb
this is a
focus
really
for
doable
Artisan
2v3.
was going to happen this round here. We saw how
Guy just needs to be
big
super
that
patient.
C9 collapsed on that area right after
I think he's
the
just
ultimate.
accepting that if they
Chaos.
loop all the way around
Leaving
here,
the
then they
plant
can
to
have it.
Mazine.
I think
It'll
this is
be a
the
retake
right way
for
to play
C9.
it.
Very important here, and Vanity
Yeah,
scaling
really
this
big
up
jaw.
alone back towards the spawn.
They have to be. I think every corner is held by a member of MIBR.
And FRZ is always so good on these lurk moments to actually put a lot of impact within the round. There is that Vanity.
I tell you what, individually,
Wide one to get
Vanity
the
is
headshot
looking
onto FRZ.
really good.
Some stay, he's still swinging.
For an IGL, he's like
He actually
fragging
has to
great.
stay within the site.
Man, he
So
shouldn't
it's
be.
time to
He
put
shouldn't be winning this
Going
duel.
towards the water.
Not a chance.
There's no utility except for the Dizzy here for Vanity, so technically, potentially even a 4 versus 1 for the retake. Nice angle on the top in front of the
Yeah,
C
not meant to be on that one. Oxy did fantastic again. Whippy deserves a shout out. Vanity for winning that duel.
Is the question.
Definitely.
Wingman defuse.
Definitely a doable
Big one there.
2v3, really,
And
on
the fact
paper, if
that
you looked
Vanity
at
was
it.
able to cut off the cutoff man in FRZ is absolutely huge. 11-9. That would have been a 3rd round loss as well for C9 there. So if they stop that and reset the money over on side of MIBR.
Big toes there at that Artisan head.
Could have planted mounts. Yeah, it felt like from how the other guy was playing that they thought all 3 were there.
I like it.
Like, it felt like this guy was
All right,
confident all
rock and
3 were
roll.
here, and this guy wasn't
Fresh is
confident all
out.
3 were there. So
Still
I'm
that
not
ultimate
entirely
for
sure what the
Jake, can't
comms
really
were.
use it too much unless you're repositioning with
There
the
is a chance
opponent.
that they could have done this, though, right?
Nice
They could have pushed all the way
early fade
behind.
out, and they get
But,
that prowler some good information.
yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, door open? The door games. They
Wait,
start.
early C control. Where are we at
For
again?
MIBR
Managed to
work
squeeze
towards
in a
his
buy.
weak side, and C9 just wanted to
I
fight
mean,
that right
squeeze in a
away.
buy. We're missing some
Now
util.
continuing with the one-ways, they're kind of just leaving them pinned, holding back towards the spawn still. But Mazine's doing a
Really
very
good pressure
job
from the Solar
doing all of
Viper.
this ruckus towards his BC side to scale up, lurk, and break the alarm bot. Splitting the defense right now for Cloud9. They're gambling for this hit towards the A site. Vanity is already rotating across.
A little delay on the door open. Nicely played.
I like this
with the
turret,
Killjoy
though.
mollies.
Kind of only really see it if you actually push
MIBR
through.
has been here before.
Wave.
Thresh
It's
goes
nice.
out, just bring it back
Visual
for
info, just to see
regrab
it.
after a
But
minute.
yeah, this is good as well. From Jay-Z, he just hears it, realizes that this question mark over towards door from originally opening it has been cleared and needs to open it again. Open it again, keep people here. B-split coming in. Oxy has to get a...
Close, tucked in towards the heavens now, moving within the pit with Zeta together.
Guys, don't
Both
push
of them
that.
spring as they did get
Please do me a favor and don't push this. Ooh, Boombot. Okay, maybe we can.
And then a Thrash moving forward, right through, does not get a pit, but Zeta gets a spray down.
Oh my. The Boombot got so much info with the fish, even though the fish got popped, they had two people shooting it, so they realized that they could push all the way through. Boombot was incredible here, by the way. Like one of the most impactful Boombots I've ever seen. Clear the whole of the smoke here to mean that they can push and Zeppa can get a double.
The Superdome Columbia and just other matches that they played here
Boombot.
in the offseason was
Okay,
that
two
fearlessness,
chances to
the
close this
ability
one.
to go forward and just absolutely knowing what the duelist job is. There's no hesitation.
He's
And
pretty much in the
everybody's
bin.
behind that here. MIBR found a way to shut it down.
No one
quite
was
a bit in the
watching this
first
after
few
they heard of
matches, playing
Boombot?
further back, not
Because they're all
allowing
shooting
Oxy
the
so much
official, right,
attention,
I guess?
But he is finding it on his own now, and the team is there.
Someone's got to watch that, though.
As much as they can with the utility, give him the space he needs. All right, possible final round here as we're on our third map of these two in their first go around here in the 2024 season VCT kickoff.
Okay, instant reaction over towards C side. We're gonna have to see a retake. What do we got? Whippy gets a... Okay, if Whippy gets a kill, it's Killjoy. You would imagine it's kind of done. Oh.
Where are they going?
Holy.
They're going for it right now, and they're trying to pinch within the B
Oh
side.
my god, they got a double.
Crazy pressure.
That is not going to be good here for MIBR.
Free sight. They
I
lost
see.
mount
Feel
control.
like their hands forced
Did they
to
lose
plant
mount
within the C
control?
site.
Jake just got eyes on from the shadows, so they're pretty good to wait
Man, they
this
really
out.
wanted a lot of map
And
control
wait
here.
as well for Zeppa to get here along with Vanity, and they are going to nail this site. Paranoia is not there. Smoke to use, though.
Okay, nicely handled. Looks. Oh man, I was nervous for it there. I thought he got it. Sick. Dude, sick best of 3. Really, really good best of 3.
Cloud9 had to claw their way back.
Dude, this was
into
this was close.
What
This
a
was
good,
close.
series
Definitely
this game was
shout
a
out to
back and
Oxy. I
forth
feel like he
one.
played
Split
insanely
seemed
well.
like it could have gone either way. Bind seemed like it could have gone either way. But undoubtedly, you have to say MIBR felt like they were in the driver's seat for most of the time. The timeouts are really what came down to it. And that man on your screen right there,
That's so funny.
Oxy, 2 aces in his debut, crushing it and just absorbing the atmosphere
mad
the whole
performance.
time. It
Really
looked
good.
like he was born on that stage.
Oh, yeah.
Silly.
I feel like Oxy's the one that's not going to have a voice tomorrow because that man was cheering after every round.
Dang.
And that, it looks like a complete roster as you currently see for Cloud9. Yes, I mean, it's still a team against MIBR who they also had question marks moving into the kickoff of the VCT Americas, right? A team that couldn't really close out the series like they did today, but no matter what, they also had a 3-player roster switch for MIBR, and they were still able to put a very good fight. I think the future is looking
Yeah,
bright.
MIBR looked pretty drilled, honestly, and that gave me some hope. I'm a bit worried about their Sky. It feels like maybe they got a bit wrecked by the meta, but
Wingman, but I think you hear that name right there. Oxy, 6
still, I felt like
bloods
they
in
watch this back and be
game,
like, we should have
absolutely
won
tearing apart the
set amount of
front
rounds.
line of MIBR when it seemed impossible. 24-20 to end it out. Absolutely incredible stuff, especially to see how the team worked around, you know, Vanity coming in back to IGL, what they were doing.
I think Vanity
after
played well,
timeouts,
yeah.
and how much
Didn't have to have
firepower
to
actually came
shout
from
out as well.
C9 once it was required for them in the 1v3s, the multi-kill rounds, and maybe even a few aces.
Yeah.
Great game to both teams, though, as MIBR is definitely one to watch out for. What a series from them, too.
And as Amy mentioned, they just trust the calls here from Vanity. And sometimes you see these overcooks coming out from Vanity, and he understands, okay, that didn't work out. Let's go back to the simplicity. Let's activate our duelists. Let's
F&S, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Raiders. What's up? How we doing? Dude, what a sick game this was. Holy hell.
You are at the debut right here, taking map by map, round by round.
And to see this
Thanks so much for the raid, man.
definitely happy with the debut for Cloud9.
Well,
awesome to see how MIBR is
dude, someone was saying that
together
you're
as
gonna
well.
do
Hard to
some
see
EMEA
coming
stuff
in,
as well.
having
Maybe
the IGL there
maybe do
as
some
well
EMEA
on the
games together as
fragger. You
well.
have a
Should be
lot
pretty
of
fun.
work to do, a lot of things going through your head, but still able to put good numbers on the board, clutches as well. And to see another operator come in so strong for MIBR is good because
Told
you
him
need
that?
those
Yeah, it'd be
options, and
nice.
It looks like they know how to use it.
There's definitely some positive things again from MIBR as you mentioned, right? They
Fnatic
brought into this
Na'Vi, yeah,
what are
we'll lock
those
that in.
factors,
Let's
right?
do that.
The fundamentals that you had from what Fraud has been bringing for the roster, for like those
Bazooka,
traits,
yeah.
the double
Whenever
duel is
whenever
actually
these two
works
play each
quite
other,
well as well
could
for
be kickoff.
MIBR, so I'm looking forward to see they have a second chance to fight it back. But for us, it's over for
After
today.
play
Let's
ranks,
send it
yeah,
over to
maybe
the
we do
desk,
that.
or should I say the floor
Maybe
for space down at the
we
stage,
will stick
actually
around
standing
for a
by
little
with
bit.
Oxy for the revise and post-match interview.
Take it easy, man.
Thank
Peace.
you very much,
Thank you
Vans
again.
and Riot Games Arena. Give
Let
it
me
up
turn this up a little bit.
for Oxy and Cloud9.
Man, he played so well. So well.
Oxy, this was just ridiculous. This is your first debut
Yeah, we'll watch
match
Pacific.
in the VCT, and not only must it be amazing to walk away with a win, but what a performance. Not only were you the first player to get an iBuyPower ace in all of Americas, you got not just one, but you got two, including that 4K on pistol round on Lotus. That is an outstanding introduction to VCT. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I don't know. I don't think much. I don't know.
I mean, what
I
is it
don't
like
think
for you? I mean, it
much.
feels like it was just yesterday that
That's
all
my
of us saw you on
duelist.
Twitch.
I
You were
don't think
cracked out
much.
Radiant player solo queuing, and now you're here on stage going up against the best in the world. I mean, what is that like?
So much different. I play my matches like I play rank, so that's why you see these clips.
Well, it certainly resulted in a wonderfully entertaining game for us to watch, but throughout the series, there were obviously ups and downs, and there were definitely some halves that were a little bit scrappy. When we talked to Coach Imi earlier, he mentioned that part of that is maybe nerves. A lot of players like yourself playing on stage for the first time. Now that the match is over and done with, what do you think are the biggest takeaways?
Just keep swinging. That's it. Just keep swinging.
Well, it seems to be working for you, and hopefully you can keep this performance going on because your next opponent is definitely a tough one, an NRG. We saw them play earlier today, and they definitely looked great with all the recent
he wants to
additions
play
to their
Demon 1,
roster as
right?
well. What are your thoughts on them?
Yeah, I mean, Demon 1 called me the worst duelist in franchising, so we'll see about that.
All right, last question, Oxy. I'm sure you heard the multiple times that this crowd turned up chanting your name. What was that like, and any words for the fans in your audience today?
Oh, obviously, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for chanting my name. It's the first time, so I mean, it was just crazy. I don't know what to say.
Your performance was crazy as well. Thank you very much, Oxy, for taking the time for this interview. We are going to head back to the desk with Golden Boy to wrap up day number 1 here at VCT Americas.
Honestly, yeah, you got to give him that. Actual first
you
big
so
stage, I
much for
guess.
that.
He did some off-season events, but
That's awesome.
This is amazing. Yeah, man. I mean, he didn't just get Super Saiyan 1. He did 2. He did 3. So he's gonna have no eyebrows. It's crazy, man. That kid's unreal. And by the way, Vanity's here. Hey, Vanity, how you doing? You good?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. It's been a while since we
bro,
since we caught up.
that image
but
of
it's
Imi
nice to
at the
have you here
half
and-
was like
and
the best
also
clip
just
I've
nice
ever
to see you
seen,
playing
bro.
in the league again. Must feel good for you. How has that the off season been for you?
It's
and the lead up
stressful
to this
game.
moment?
Horrible.
Sick.
I think the off season is too long. Surely we can address it at some point. We had I did the math. Eric Zeppa last played a match 200 days ago, Champs Finals, and this event was 179 days apart.
Oh,
That's it's so dumb,
Fans want to
isn't
watch
it?
players play. Players want to play.
Yeah, I think if anything, what today is illustrated is the hunger and
I mean, they say
that
next year it's
everyone has
changing.
to watch the sport, watch you guys
So,
compete.
let's
Still
see.
very, very much alive and well. And I agree with you. Hopefully, we are able to get even more. And for myself as well, we're able to just do a little bit more throughout the year. It'd be super fun. In any case, though, Ender, you have a job to do.
I do have a job. I'm reading your words, people in chat. So say good
reading
words.
your words.
Your
mistake.
words. I'm also
little
looking at the
dangerous.
funny little
Why are you
pictures you
doing
put in
that?
there.
Just
I'm
to look
doing
at the
that
pictures?
because if you say some insightful things or ask insightful questions,
Not a
I might
chance.
pick out your question.
But
and then we
only
can
if
talk
it's
about
From the
it.
main
It has to
Valorant
be
channel.
insightful, and
Not
I
a
know we're all
chance.
200 IQ, so
So
I'm pretty
true.
sure every message will be insightful.
If it's one sentence, we send it back.
That's a least insightful question. How do you feel about your son Oxy's debut?
Watching Bleed,
Comes
yeah,
out
we're
on
sticking
stage.
for
He
sticking around
did
for
incredible.
Pacific.
You proud of
We
him?
should be doing all of them.
You expected?
I flipped my sleeping
was it,
pan.
3
I woke
aces
up
in
at
his,
like
first match
4
in the
p.m.
season?
That was nuts.
So I'm ready.
No, bro.
Was he nervous
ready
going
for the
in? Did you have to
all-nighter.
like give him some coaching or anything? Or was he like
He always has issues on first map for some reason.
Okay.
So, I mean...
Well, he looked, on the walkout, I noticed he was like a little...
I wanna
holding
see
his
some
head
chamber.
and then
It's not even nervous.
Bleed or Zeta will deliver.
I don't know. He just doesn't play as one first map, so you need to address that.
Yeah.
Battle Mage 52. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you,
What
thank
we're
you.
addressing right now is the debut stats for a few, pretty good players. You might have heard of them. Demon 1, Oxy. So it's like first day on the big stage stats.
Am I going to watch all games this year, dude? It's physically impossible. Like the Chinese games overlap with Pacific, but we'll do more than we did last year
How is the
because of
rest the
America,
team, I
because
guess,
of China.
gelling in this, right? Because there's
So,
a lot of
we'll do what's, like,
topsy-turvy
physically
situations
possible.
Kind of came to form this team. So how has the chemistry been with the squad? Like you guys just hanging out and stuff like that?
What role is Ye playing for Bleed?
okay, I've known Zephyr,
Apparently
We've been
Flex,
teammates for like 4 years, Whippy.
but I'm
I've known
not
him,
sure.
Like, probably 7 years.
Wow.
We're always like good friends. He's like one of the only people like consistently talk to even when we're on the same teams. Jake and Oxy are very like easy to get along
nice
with.
though, right? Be able to like team with someone who you talk to all the time.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. Jake and Oxy, I mean, they're two young kids. They have fun. Sometimes a little too much fun, but we're trying our best.
Look at this old man. Oh, sometimes having a little too much fun out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's great. I mean, our team chemistry is really good. We had a lot of fun together.
What's it been like reuniting with your boys from V1 back
Chat,
then?
we're watching
like, the start
Pacific.
of your
Yes, yes,
career
yes.
In Valorant, how much have Imi and Whippy changed since then as teammates now getting back together with
Not
them?
at all.
No?
They're the same people. I think Whippy is one of the most like misunderstood. Maybe that's the right word. People think he's like really toxic.
He's like the Joker?
I don't know. It's like people think he's like really toxic, which
Okay.
I can completely understand why people think he's
Sure.
toxic because he's maybe a little mean and ranked, but as a teammate,
Rank does that to people though.
yeah, I mean obviously, but in ranked or in, like,
Liquid
team
Navi?
environment,
Dude,
he's,
yeah,
like, a
we can do
perfect
some of
teammate.
that.
He does like everything you ask for, and I love playing with him.
We'll do some.
Well, in
Me
the
and FS
spirit
will do
of
some
people you're
duos.
playing with, I've got a banger right
some
here.
duo streams.
How does Oxy's energy affect the team? Because what we were seeing on the player cams, like the screen.
I didn't realize he's doing EMEA, so it gives us way more
Ready to give
options
a
as well.
bomb to Goku so that he could,
Anytime.
defeat Frieza.
He's always got it.
So yeah, how has that been? Like,
EMEA is less
especially when you're in the comms, right? Kids, like,
manic
popping
than
off,
Americas
going
as well,
crazy.
so
Are you like trying
probably
to get them
some
back into it, or you just
more
let
like
them go
double
and do his thing?
initiators to like break down.
Depends. Usually we just let him go because it's like the end of the when it's the end of the
Acrid,
round.
thank you for the tier
it
one,
doesn't
appreciate
matter.
it.
Like as long as he's like chill by like 20 seconds left.
He's only wanting to do the good EMEA games. Honestly, I don't blame him.
With him on,
One way to handle
sometimes he
it.
talks too much. Like when he dies in
Pick and
rounds,
choose.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, it's really uncommon in younger players. Usually it's like older people that tend to do that. But I mean, he's great to have. We've improved on it a lot. And it's definitely showing benefits.
I wanted to ask about kind of the read you guys had coming into this one, because with the Sky nerfs, I think a lot of people expected teams to start to drop that agent more and more. But you guys were still committing to 2 solo Sky comps today. What do you think about her changes?
I mean, she's definitely worse. And
especially around like not having the refresh anymore. Cause
yeah, it definitely makes it a little weirder to play. But we've tried like we really like the Raise Your comp on Bind, so we haven't like went away from it. Like I tried Fade for a little bit, but it doesn't feel as like good to play as a Sky. And then we're like, I'll just play Sky. It is what it is because we were scrimming with Fade a lot.
Do you think just because it's more comfortable that way with the limited time since the change?
I think the heal.
Coach Scoutsy,
is really,
thank
good
you as well
still,
with the
like,
5
that
months.
Didn't get affected at all. And then you just have to be like a little greedier with your flushes. I think the dog still is the best ability by far.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely.
Watch some, yeah, we'll watch a good amount of China.
I was expecting
I might do the
both
hand
teams
picking of
would just adapt
games for
by
China.
not throwing the early Sky Flash for scouting, but it still seemed like you were doing a lot of B long play early on in rounds.
Thoughts on the new T1 coach? Bro, which one? They got 4 coaches. Which one do you want me to talk about?
Retakes was then you're not having a flash. Do you think that it's worth it to continue
They
looking
got
for
a
those
they got a
forward
whole
fights
coach
and
squad.
hope that you're winning out on those and you know that they're actually there compared to like playing to save a flash for a retake?
It kind of depends on the comp we're playing. Like they were playing double duelist, so the early info is like really
Number
beneficial because
talk about
if we
number
know they're
3.
not
Yeah,
solid
that's what I
or
mean,
1B,
man.
then
They
we
got a
kind of can piece
stacked
together where
coach
they're at.
squad.
So it's kind of a game plan against the comp they're playing more so than anything.
Autumn, yeah, Autumn's still there.
Not surprised by
At least
it.
I think so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Last
I
time
think
I
a lot of
checked.
teams have been practicing similar comps with the new nerf. People have been leaning away from it to single initiator or double initiator, but it's not surprising.
Okay, well, let's get the vanity take on the league right now. All right, why don't you go ahead and tell me Where do you think C9 stands? Where do you think how do you feel about the position the team is in the league, but also how the rest of the competition is playing out, especially after today?
Energy looks really good.
Okay.
Can't say anyone's surprised by that.
Yeah.
No?
Furia looked better than I think a lot of people were expecting. I think they have some great players, so it's not super surprising to me, but I think to like the general public, like people thought that would be like a super like easy game for Energy, and it was pretty close. Like it wasn't like a blowout.
It was competitive.
Yeah, it was a competitive game. I think MW, Zera, and Liazi in specific are very, very good players, and I've been impressed by them a lot. Other than that, I mean, I think Live's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think every team this year is pretty good, though. I think like last year, you could
Yeah,
kind of
Americas is kind
order
of
them,
stacked.
and I think this year, like a lot of teams are very like interchangeable within the rankings, depending on like the day, like the map pool they get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why, and do you feel like that is because of the nature of you guys all?
If Havoc was not nervous,
often
bro,
you
they
guys are
won.
screaming
They
against
won
one
double
another, but it is
pistol
because
in
of, like, the proximity of
1v2,
just being able to be
1v2s
around
though.
Talent that's very similar and
Breeze
they kind of
wasn't.
like grow together.
Breeze
Is
honestly
that
wasn't that close.
Why you feel like it's that way?
That plays a part of it, I think. But I think that the teams did a lot better this year in building their rosters. I think last year, I think the roster building was not like it's obviously it's gonna happen. It's the first year. Like you're gonna lean on people you are more comfortable with. But I think this year teams kind of just went for the best players.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Look,
NRG
I
looking
always
good. I think it's
enjoy,
I think it's
an opportunity
good
to chat
signs
with
for
you about
sure.
This kind of stuff because one, you're always insightful, but also
Like,
you always give us good stuff.
It
so
filled
I
me with
appreciate you,
confidence
buddy.
watching them, especially
Congratulations on the
Ethan,
win today,
like
man.
Utah
That
wise.
felt good to get out there, get on the stage, and pick up that win, right?
Felt great.
Yeah,
Really
and
missed
I'm
it.
sure it won't be the
MIBR, dude,
last.
MIBR
It
looked
won't be the
way
last, you
better
know?
than
All
I
right, well,
thought.
look, Vanity, I appreciate
I'm worried
you,
that
coming through and hanging out
their
with us.
pro
but
scores
why
will
don't you
get
stick around for a little
dissected
bit
after
longer? I
there's
got some work
loads
to
of
do.
demos, but
All right, so here you go, folks. Day one of kickoff is in
MIBR
the
looked
books.
a
Let's
lot
go ahead and
better
take a
than I
gander at the bracket.
They write books about Valorant?
Maybe, you know, a tome or two, perhaps. I'm not too sure.
What we do see in this one, you guys are playing Energy.
oh
we were just
my
talking
god,
about
chat, we get this tomorrow.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
That's
think I can
so
really put it.
sick.
It's gonna be a good game, hopefully.
This is such a
I've
banger.
known, like all those guys like a really long
Tomorrow
time, apart
is
from, like, Demon,
such
I guess.
a banger.
Me and Victor
Loud
go back,
Sentinels,
like, we were
level
teammates
100
for, like, a year and a half.
Thieves.
I've known Crashy since like ESEA Open, like 2016. So it'll be fun to play these guys. I mean,
When
they're
was the
great
last time you
players.
played those guys like that core? It has to be a
Wait, they got a
while,
really
right?
long break.
Iceland qualifier, maybe.
Wow.
That's 22 Iceland, yeah. Wow.
23
That's
is
a long time. but,
legit
hey,
a whole
I'm
week.
looking forward to seeing you guys scrap again. That's going to be a fun one, man.
Who's
The
better,
4
though?
coaches from
Thompson or
NRG will
Demon
have
One?
fun.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Chat, the C9 have a assistant coach, or is it just Imi on his own?
Answer there. But there you guys see the schedule all laid out for you guys. We have Sentinels versus Loud, 100 Thieves versus
Just
Leviathan.
Imi against 4
Those
coaches.
matches sound incredibly excited.
That's
any,
so wrecked,
any
bro.
predictions?
I think 11 Loud.
Okay, 11
11 Louds.
Ooh.
I can't bet against. It's like, you know, in the NFL, you can't bet against like Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
I can't bet against Sadhack.
That's actually very true.
That's so big.
Who have I
He's done
got?
it
Dude,
over
I
and
can't
over.
remember who I
Doesn't
said in
matter
my
who he
in my
gets.
pick'ems.
I think QCK's transition to duelist will be something interesting.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be not in like
I
insanely
can't remember
pivotal,
who I
but he's
said.
gonna
I
have to
might have
play
said
well for them
11
to win.
Loud.
I mean, 100 Thieves and Sen both do look good in practice.
Chat,
but
who's got my pick'ems?
that's
Who
just
did
my
I
guess.
say?
Hey, man, I
I'm not
like
sure
it. I
anymore,
like the take.
John.
We'll see if the rest of the community feels the same
I'm
way.
not
We'll
sure,
see
'cause
what
I remember
happens
talking about you a
tomorrow
lot,
as well,
John.
because it's going to be awesome. We want to thank Vanity.
Do
once
I have
again for
Sen and
joining us
Lev?
here on the desk. We also
Do I have
want to
Sen
thank
coming
all
in
you
top?
beautiful people at home for watching and joining us. And the good news is we're just getting started. Join us tomorrow right here, same time, same place.
I think I have Sen
We
on
got plenty
top.
more games to play for the kickoff. We'll see you
Wait,
guys
John.
then. Have a good one.
I think, and then I said I had trust in John. Okay, John, don't let me down. Said on 100 Thieves, I didn't put 100 Thieves in there. I know that much. Am I gonna watch EA? Yeah, we're sticking around.
There, they would start to learn about. Okay. Basically waiting, walking right into each other.
Go to sleep, bro. I woke up 12 hours ago. I'm on America this time. You got Loud in yours? Dude, everyone that's in other groups is saying that Loud is good, so they're probably cracking Loud, which makes me a bit scared of him. Chat, what we got? Chat, I need to eat at one point. How are we gonna do this? Broadcast starts in an hour. Eat now. Try to just leave a countdown on. Chat, are you guys willing to just tank an hour of a countdown? I'll do an hour countdown. Eat and react? No. Just tank the ads? Respect. Maple, thanks for doing the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Beg that I leave something that says that I'm watching. Okay. Yeah, but okay. But Despot will be. Look. Let me show you what I got. I've got this. That should be obvious. If I do this with a little timer. Let's think. 05. Not obvious enough? Do you reckon? Have I seen some Twitch channels? Okay, yeah. Let me add something else. I think you're right. I am watching Pacific.
RGL gets that first pick and a second one. The flick on the third will not happen.
Watching Yay soon. I am watching it. So I am watching Pacific. Okay, and then we get that one. We do this. Put this big. Like that. Wait. Hold on, I need to do a little timer. We're almost there. We're almost there. Dude, tomorrow is going to be such a banger. Again, for people that aren't regular viewers, we have VODs getting uploaded every day. If you missed a map and you want to watch the VODs, you can do that. Dude, this is loud. So yeah, VODs every single day if you want to watch. If you miss a map. So yeah, if you want to in the hour watch like the Breeze game, we got it. Okay, chat, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to leave this on. You guys can chat amongst yourself. Maybe I'll join you as well on my phone. If we do that. And shout out to... If people want to stick around and eat ads, honestly, you're the real heroes of the day. Alright, I'll be right back. We got this. I am watching Pacific. Countdown. Why do I put it at the bottom? I feel like it's not big enough. Should make the text red? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, dude. I'm not even sure how to do that, to be honest with you. I think I lost everything. Wait, there we go. Damn. We've really come a long way. We've come a long way in a year. Chat, that's obvious, yeah? Smaller timer, bigger text. Okay, there we go. Right, perfect. Chat, I'll be back in a little bit. It might be a little bit quiet in here. You guys can play your own music or something. Alright, I'll be right back.
will collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024.
Ciao, what's up?
See you all in Seoul, South Korea.
There we go. Perfect timing on this.
Hello everyone and welcome to day 1 of VCT Pacific Kickoff 2024. I'm your host Jen Lee, coming to you live from Seoul, Korea, home of Pacific. Starting today, 11
Up the stream
other
sound?
Pacific
Sure.
teams will embark on their journey to be one true champion.
And like,
We also
this
have
should be a lot better.
significant changes coming in through this year, inside and outside of the server.
New arena.
So
Oh
before
yeah.
we dive into the
I remember
action,
reading about this a little
let
bit.
me walk you through the changes in 2024. First off, the schedule. This year, we're starting with VCT Pacific Kickoff. We have 2-stage International League season, 2 Masters events, and of course, Champions. With the addition of Bleed Esports, a total of 11 teams are expecting a fierce competition. Next up, Valorant's 4th International League, China. With that, the journey
Crazy.
towards champions now begins in 4 regions,
UK, man.
Americas,
Don't get me
EMEA,
started on the UK,
Pacific,
bro.
and China. Through kickoff, 2 of Pacific's best teams will punch their tickets to Masters Madrid, where top 2 teams from each region, total of 8, will
Jesus,
battle
why
it
does it
out
look so
against each
complicated?
other. Qualification for Masters Shanghai
I
and
bought a mouse,
Champions
thank you so
will be
much. Dude, the
determined
gifters are coming out. I bought a mouse, thank you. Gifting towards buffering. Thank you for that. Frenzy Fusion as well. Another 5 gifted from you as well.
Starting this year,
Frenzy, thank you for doing that. You did 5 earlier as well.
win during league
Appreciate you, bro.
stage
Thank you so much for having that.
On top of that,
Refresh, I'm late on the
for winning
broadcast.
regional kickoff,
Yeah, it's
International League, and
try it again.
Champions 2024.
Oh, not that late.
Moving on to patch updates. Kickoff will be played in patch
Jim's going good.
8.02 and 8.03,
Okay, Jim was
which
going
means
good. Let's say that.
Icebox is back.
Because we're gonna...
Well, here's a
I'm not gonna
rundown
go
of the
Jim,
new
I
Icebox.
imagine, for
First,
the next 2
attacker
weeks.
spawn.
I just
A
don't
new
think there's
storage
time.
container has been added to the left side,
Oh,
and
we had a
it's
good
gonna
month.
block the line of sight from the attacker spawn to B2.
Dude, this place looks nuts.
Be green. The container has been raised off the ground, which means we don't have to crouch anymore. And then we have the tube. 2 boxes have been placed by the wall, and now there's a window near the end towards the B tube. Good luck holding mid, everyone. Last but not least, snow pile. With the additional containers on the right side, this area now is a
Snow
single
pile.
lane path, which means the rotations will be easier to predict.
I've never heard
that's
snow
what's in the
pile as a
box,
call
the new
out.
Icebox. But we also wanted to hear from the user, so we're gonna have a special chat with...
It's called snow pile. It says that on the map, snow pile.
president of the Korean
I mean,
Valorant
surely
scene.
all of Icebox
Can
is
you
a snow
please
pile.
introduce yourself? 소개 부탁드릴게요.
한국에서 이제 스트리밍을 하고 있는 스트리머 김대모라고 합니다. 반갑습니다.
Yay! This is our Korean streamer, Kim Denmo. Now, right off the bat, do you like the new Icebox?
Yeah.
What do you play on Icebox?
Liar.
I play Yoru.
Oh, okay. Maybe he
That's
does
it?
if he like. If he's a Yoru, maybe.
Yoru, done? Only Yoru?
Yeah, only Yoru. Yeah, only Yoru.
Rate the new Icebox out of 10.
I think 0.
0?
Yeah.
Why?
Not much change.
Oh, not much change, so you give it a 0. It feels like no change has been done. Okay, well, in your opinion then, what other maps need rework?
I think Sunset.
Sunset?
Whoa.
Okay.
Balance is not so noob.
Balance is so new.
Yeah, so new.
Okay, we need for balance in Sunset. Hear that, Riot? Well, thank you for the interview. And there
That
are
was
still
so good,
plenty
man.
more to talk about regarding the new season.
Do you like the
but
Icebox
that's not
changes?
for me.
Yes.
That's for the guys
Rated
in the
under
desk.
10.
So over to you.
Yeah, give it a 0. Guy actually wrecked him.
Thank you, Jen. It's gonna
Smile, I
be
guess.
a
Thank you so much.
super
Thank you. Thank you.
fragalicious
Acronym
year
as well.
at Valorant Champions
Appreciate you.
Tour
Welcome in.
Pacific. It's
Man, that was
kickoff
good.
time
That
where
cracked
all
me up.
roads lead to champions. I'm your host, Chubby Ninja, and with me I got my analyst, Will.
Guy
Was that
gave it a
really
0
the
out of 10.
president of Valorant Esports?
I mean, well, not Valorant Esports, but Valorant overall in Korea. For those of you who don't know, the gentleman who just interviewed, his ID is Dwenmo, and he's actually part of Team IM. He's going to be playing in Challengers Korea coming up alongside the old DRX Zest.
Maple as well. Thank you
for
the
I'm
gifted.
interested to hear his opinions there. He's got some
T1
hot takes.
Faker fan.
We'll see how those carry
Thank
through
you for that,
the rest of
Maple.
He's got that ear piercing. He definitely looks like a Euro main for sure, at least for me. You know?
But Quack, I mean, when we walked into this venue, it's Icebox theme. What do you make of the whole stadium this year?
I mean, when I woke up and I came here, looking at the design of everything, it's almost like we're actually in
Chat,
Icebox.
what,
It's cold out,
chat,
and then the
what is
design of
Wingman meant to be
everything just
holding
looks so
here?
cool. I almost want to pick up this gecko and go like, dude, go plant the spike. What do you mean you don't want to plant the spike? Yeah, Wingman. Little homie, go. You
little
don't
homie,
want...
don't punch little homie. Oh my goodness. All right,
What do you mean you don't want to plant the spike?
Boba?
All right, let's talk about that.
Oh, okay.
Leave him alone. The old Arctic map is back. The question is it going to be Nice Box or Nightmare Box? We're going to look at how the teams have been doing. What do you make of this, Will? Is it going to be Nightmare or Nice or
Well,
Niceness?
this is, for one thing, this is obviously based on their past performances, like cumulative throughout. So I think certain things are kind of skewed. For instance, like Paper Rex, they're going to have high win rates on every map anyway throughout their career. So do they really prefer it or
T1
not?
bleed.
That's a big question.
What did I say? I think I said bleed win the fast and then T1 win the rematch because they have 4 coaches.
Does
I
that
think
now
that's what
enable
I
them
said.
to take advantage of these map changes? It really comes down to the calling, in my opinion, more so than mechanical skill.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the
It's
coaching as
bright.
well, and
Yeah, it
how
is
the new
bright.
compositions can come into
You're
play.
not
I mean,
wrong.
now that we've got gecko buffs
I'm
and
thinking in the
everything as well,
future when I'm
there
waking
could
up
be a
at
lot of
6
change.
a.m. to watch this and it's this bright, it's going to be a nightmare.
Abusing on the desk.
Sorry.
Okay, now Icebox was not the only map with a facelift. Lotus also had some changes. Now here are the agent picks from
This will wake you up. I mean, that's true. That's one way to look at it.
ranking at the highest at 88%. What kind of agents are we expecting to see on the refreshed Lotus?
Honestly, hard to say, right? I mean, Sky is definitely one of the biggest talking points that we will have so far.
Current patch is 8.02 for this. 8.02. So not the chamber buff, but the Sky nerf.
There are so many more like gaps and corners that you need to clear out. Prowler could be very useful, but still, you want flashes.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be one of those maps where Sky was so dominant. Does she still remain good enough to be a solo initiator? Because with 3 sites, now not being able to go on those cooldowns and refresh those guiding lights, how much do they value, right? The actual utility of that skill versus
In
the
light
timings
mode?
that you
Yeah,
have with some
actually
other
is.
agents.
Now, one more map had a little bit of a change.
Will I upload the VODs onto the VODs channel or this one? No, the VODs channel. So to the YouTube watchers, this will be up on YouTube if you want to watch it back, not get any spoilers. And then VODs channel is going to work as normal. Single map VODs. Able to check out.
Let's talk about guns. Outlaw. Now
Thanks
this
for that
is
as
the
well,
real
Prodigy.
game changer. Is the double-barreled rifle that sits between a marshal and an operator. How do you think this is going to play out with all the Pacific teams?
Bleed Yay, a game changer weapon combat meta has arrived. Combat
is
meta.
a big deal, right? Because now it's big enough of a threat against some of those eco rounds. You can't try to do something crafty with the half armor. And also, if you're in those rounds where it's like, well, we could go for
Laz,
half buy and
exciting
try to
stuff,
build up
gotta
our
grab it
economy.
ASAP. I
Simply
reckon
the
that
idea
guy
of,
is
well,
actually
what
going to
if
be
they
using it a
buy
lot in
the
chamber.
Outlaw? I think that's the real threat. And then obviously we see, certain players that are going to make
Certain players.
great use of this here in Pacific. I think we're loaded with Outlaw and Operator players here.
I mean, come on, it's Pacific. We've got so many great aimers in this region. Those 3 names that you just saw are already definitely some of them. And you can just think about the Outlaw as that option that they have.
You may
There's
need
so
to
many mind games
reset
that come
stream
to
on
this.
YouTube around 12
Yeah, that's
hours
right.
or
I
it's
mean,
going
how
to
do
do
we
it on its
counter
own.
something
Oh,
like the
really?
Outlaw with
Prodigy,
players
let's
like Laz
let's
and
see what
EA
it does.
So strong with the Outlaw.
Let's just see what it does.
On chamber, and now when you have this gun, this double-barrel
Can it
rifle
maximum
coming in,
only
how's
be
this gonna
12
go?
hours is what he's saying,
and,
yeah.
I mean, there's just a lot of uses for it. Hopefully we'll see it during the games as well, so
We'll
we
see
can
what
touch upon it
happens.
further. But, I mean, even this team that we're seeing, right, getting ready for their first
Worst case
match
scenario, we
today,
have the
they've got
VODs
several
as
players that can
backup.
make good use of that weapon as well, like Xcure, like Saya player. And, of course, one of the players we mentioned everyone's been waiting for his return to Tier 1. It's Ye, alongside players like Scary. This entire roster Bleed, very excited to see.
Predictions? I think on my pick'ems I had Bleed to win this, but I think I have them losing the rematch. I'm pretty sure that's right.
That we will have have.
I think this is gonna be
Outlaw,
close.
Ye could
It's so hard to
definitely use him, and
predict.
he's known to be that strong
Safe
gamer.
option is T1, I think.
But yeah, that's one of the things.
But if
about
I'm
Ye
telling you,
as
if
well.
this guy's on chamber,
Right. I mean, this
I'm
is the
so
man that needs
confident
no
they win it.
introduction, but we need to introduce him anyway. Now, right now, we're looking at his 2022 Optic versus his 2023 Challenger stats right now, Will.
Yeah, and you can see a pretty big disparity. Now, I think this goes
Oh,
both ways.
man, they did
One
this.
Of it is that in 2022,
That's a
he
savage
was known as
comparison.
Just absolutely the best player in the world for Valorant at the time. And then had a bit of a downfall. Now, the big question
Man,
everyone
some
has
of
is,
the
was that
clips
because
this guy
he
had was
couldn't keep up with the
outrageous,
meta
though.
and the skill level of all the other players, or
did
was it simply
dominate.
kind of this meta and composition
We got to
maybe some
accept he
chemistry,
did
things
dominate
like that,
back
as
then.
he had to work with new teammates. And the big question for me is, this year here on Bleed, this is where he proves,
Extra
is
Ye
the 22
chamber off?
Ye the real Ye, or is it going to be the 2023?
Maybe.
The 2023 human.
Yeah, the human. Yeah.
No longer El Diablo.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
Now, after 608 days,
Insane.
finally, we've seen a change on the DRX roster. That's a long time. Flashback is
Prodigy,
in,
how do I
Harvey and
age
Zest
faster
are
than other
out.
people?
Quack,
What is this?
How do you feel about this? I know how Will feels about this.
Why
but
is
how
my
does
age
Quack- how does Quack
68
feel about
now?
You
this?
said finally already says so much, but I do think this is something that can give
Wait,
a
why?
very
Wait, have you
DRX
actually? Is
a
it
lot
is
more
it
flexibility.
randomized?
Of course, we saw Foxy9 last year. We know how strong he can be. Insane duelist, but then sometimes he
Is
just
it
kinda goes
random
off the
every time
cuff, and
someone does
maybe
it?
Sometimes you want a little bit more structure. You want someone who can control off of that. Flashback is someone who can come in to balance all of that out. That's what I think.
Hey,
you
that's
have a
sick,
team that
though.
can just kind of play off
I
of
like
each other
that.
much
That's pretty
more
funny.
better. Like, they can adapt to each
How
other
long has
that
it been
better.
like that?
And my biggest hope is you mentioned.
I thought you guys were just
Foxy9
manually
sometimes
changing
kinda
each time.
went off
That's
on his
pretty
own.
funny.
The problem was his team wasn't there to support because that's not their style. Now with Flashback, hopefully they actually lean into
2-3
that a bit more, 'cause
days?
both of these players are clearly very gifted mechanically.
It's so funny.
Now, this is a sibling rivalry that we are here to see. The Susantes. Jason and Kevin Susanto facing off. Paper X Forsaken and T1 X Accurate. Now, Quack. Forsaken's known as one of the best players in the Valorant world, but his older brother comes in with his own street cred in the world of FPS games, doesn't he?
Huge street cred. I mean, you know
I mean,
that
yeah.
he can be such a strong offer. They played in AVL and they had such a great performance as well. They did lose to PRX.
You think Ye plays Initiator?
he did put up
He's
better
going to be
stats for
flex.
Forsaken. I just wanna
I
point
do
this
think
out.
some maps
Obviously, small sample
chamber,
size for Obscure,
some maps
but I think the fact
Initiator,
that he has that
some maps
confidence to
maybe
say,
double
"I might be the
duelist.
new kid on the block in Valorant,
I'm expecting
but I
a
know
good
that I have
range,
the
to be
technical
honest.
skill to keep up with everybody else. He's not backing away from any fight here in
I'm
VCT
the older
Pacific.
brother. I got that
Wait,
experience.
my head was blocking
Sit
it?
down,
That's my bad.
Respect me and let the game talk.
Now, last year,
Predict how many
we had 10
outlaw
teams,
purchases
and
in
this
the
year with
T1
addition
Bleed
of
game
Bleed, it brings us to
should
a
actually be a
magnificent
lot.
11. I'm feeling upgrades across all teams.
Depends
except
the maps,
Paper
man.
Rex,
Do we
where
get
I'd
as
say
many
was more
chambers
of a
as I think?
lateral change, equally good but different style player. Are we going to see a huge stylistic difference in this year's regional
They're going
gameplay
through this
with all the
quick.
roster
They
changes?
I think the biggest thing we're going to see is much more
Pacific's a
aggression.
little
lot
bit
of these
bold.
teams have
They're
either
the
picked
only
up just
region
direct upgrades to
that for
firepower
some
or
reason have
younger players, right? That might be a little raw,
are saying
but
that they
they're
can do a
confident,
best
eager
of
to
3 in
prove
2
themselves,
hours.
And I hope that we
So
see
I
aggressive
don't know
gameplay,
how
because
they're
there
planning
are
to do
some
that,
teams in
but
Pacific
here we
that
are.
play very slowly.
Now let's look at the kickoff tree of life or death. Plains is going to have 2 teams advancing to playoffs. Then playoff is single round robin with the
We'll
first
see.
and second place moving on to Madrid.
Maybe it'll be
after
like
kickoff.
3 minutes in
Quack, how are
between
you
the
feeling about
games.
how all these groups have been seeded?
In between the maps
Well,
themselves.
so many of these groups just look so scary and interesting at the same time. I mean, I'm just looking at Team Secret and Talon, for example, right now. It's a bit of a toss-up, and with all those changes like that Will just mentioned, we are expecting more aggression, and I just feel, you know,
Just
you
playing
want to
2
see
times
some of
speed,
the
yeah.
teams from last year improve, like DFM, for example.
Yeah, I mean, the bar is set quite low, but obviously there's a lot of room to prove, and the first match for them, not easy. But at the end of the day, obviously, all the winners go directly into the playoffs, and then you still have 3 teams from each group coming out in second place. They'll have to go through another round robin and play-ins to see who fills up that last spot for playoffs for that chance to go to Masters Madrid.
And by the time we're in
Not,
playoffs, this is going to be pretty
not only
brutal
chat
with this single
resets,
limb.
YouTube
I
/
think
Google says
we're
streams over
expecting
12
certain
hours will
teams to make it
probably
through,
not
but
be saved on
with
YouTube.
that one very factor of single limb, I think things could
Yeah.
be unpredictable.
I mean, yeah, you just play that one match in the semifinals. That
Chat, do
determines
I
whether you go to
stop
Madrid
the
or
stream
not. And then,
and
of
start
course,
the stream?
You go to the finals. Now you're also fighting
Or
for those
reset the
championship
stream?
points. You can be the first
that's the
team to
case.
get that first step towards champions. Which, I mean, who knows where it's gonna be? But you want those.
I think they're
points
makes
try to get
sense.
there early.
That's the big goal at the end
Yeah,
of the
okay,
year.
chat,
Who
give
knows
me-
where it's gonna be true,
give me
you
10
know,
seconds.
And that's just the thing. I mean, every single match